Good morning to everybody. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, StreamYard. This is the Big Larry Show, a week before Thanksgiving. I got a question for Stinky. Hey, Stinky, whose turkey you gonna try to steal this year? You sure ain't getting away with stealing my turkey this year. Might be a little too early to be on this morning. Oh, there we got someone here. Midnight Bee Goddess. Good morning. Oh, mid New York to Godness. Well, welcome this morning. Yeah, I'm live right now. Okay, Mindy. Hey, Marsha. Oh, man. The link's out there if anyone wants to come and join the show. In case you didn't see it, I will post it again. I ain't been feeling too good. Runny nose, a lot of coughing and gagging. But I'm still alive. That's all that counts. I'm still alive. Morning, Solar.
Hey, Larry. Hang on a minute here. Can you even see me?
No, I can't see you, and I can barely hear you.
Okay. Well, hang on a minute here. I got to get some. I do. I think I lost everything. Fuck. You there still? Oh, there you are. Okay, hold on a minute here. It's telling me something. I just dropped the computer on the floor. Your browser has lost connection. Camera, make sure. Oh, okay. It lost the camera. Let me try again. Okay.
Morning, Moon Bear.
You might have to go out and check in, Larry, from the way it's saying. Let me see. I don't know why.
Yep, a week before Thanksgiving. One of my favorite holidays. I don't know why, but You know, that's just, I like to eat. We ain't doing no turkey or ham this year. I think she's got a meatloaf on plan. Which I understand. We get tired of turkey and all that. I mean, I eat turkey through the whole summer, people. So we eat turkey slices through the summer. We eat a lot of sandwiches. No, we do it next week. I know what I'd like to have for Thanksgiving, and that's a big old piece of salmon. But our stores down here don't carry it. For me to get some fresh salmon, I'd have to go to Canada. Thank you, Steve-O. Well, I've been around. I've just been down sick a few days. Taking care of things I had to take care of. Oh, yeah, I do like salmon. Well, I appreciate it, Steve-O. I was just sitting here wondering who Stinky's going to try to steal a turkey from this year. We already know what he's having for dinner. TV dinner turkey. His stoner renter is who he steals from these days. Yep, exactly. Morning, Slayer. Morning, Boo. Anyone want to join the cast? You are welcome to join the show. Hello, bum. Yep, Big Larry's on early this morning, a week before Thanksgiving. Yeah, we will have some kind of pie. I don't know which one yet, Toxic. She went and looked for pumpkin pie and couldn't find any. She looked for apple and cherry pies and couldn't find any. So that happens. Welcome back, Solar, and I can see you real good now.
Can you see me? Okay. It's different. I'm normally up like here.
And can hear you.
Now I'm down in this. It's a lab. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is a laptop. Everything's on one. My camera.
It's working good. I can see you real good. Pies are the reason for the
I can actually
Thanksgiving.
use this and just.
Well, I mean, I like pumpkin pie, so
it's like a big damn cell.
I like my wife's pie too, so I'll definitely get some of that on Thanksgiving.
Hey, Larry, what were you saying about the girl that gave Vaughn the money? She's a what? What did you say? or were you joking?
About what?
The girl
That
that
they're
came,
probably boyfriend and girlfriend? I don't know.
man, if any chick would take him on, holy hell. I thought maybe she drew some contract up today. If you don't pay me within a year, I assume possession of this property. And that dumbass might have signed it at the notary or something. And she just bought a house for $2,000, $3,000, man. That's what I
She
was
might
thinking.
have.
Yeah, I
She
mean, that's
might have.
I don't I think it's legal. I mean, if you draw a contract up and your house is the collateral, man, you're gonna lose it. You know, if it's a legal binding contract, which it should be, I'm sure, dude, because she raced after him, brother. She raced after him, Larry.
Oh, I know.
And I was just like, what the fuck would you race after help for? You know, why? And it's like, and then I'm like, because they have something he wants, and it's not his fucking wiener.
Yeah, they want that property.
It's a beautiful property. Plus it's got the free fucking gas. There's no way she likes him, quote unquote him. I wonder how she met him. J Dub sent me some text messages that are here in my phone, and I called that number back. It's right. It is some kind of Google thing through a computer. He is literally living on the streets of New York, and he is dating that, I'll just say, heavy set girl. He's thinking about coming on here, but he hasn't told me yet. I said, dude, you got to come on Larry's show. I said, let Larry interview you. Let me think about it, he said. So if we can get him on here, people got to refrain from being insane. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean, Larry? We got to let you, right? Hey, Jace TVO, what's up, brother? Larry, you could you could do that. You could interview him. I could bring him on, right? You know what I'm saying? I think we got this, man. What's up, Jay Stevio? I didn't see you were there, buddy. Do you guys? I wonder if they don't celebrate Thanksgiving in other countries, right? This is the United States.
Canada does, but I think they've celebrated it already.
Well, they celebrate everything up there, don't they?
What else is there to do in Canada but celebrate?
Where Jay Stevio lives, I think you just go out your door, man, and look at the sun and the fucking ocean. You're up in the Highlands, and you just celebrate being alive every day, brother. You know what I mean, Larry?
Yes.
I got on here right away.
Some girl paid Vaughn's property liens.
I got on here right away the other day when we was on with Jay Stevio, and it was incredible looking at these the Scottish Highlands, man. I'm just in awe of it. To think that I have relatives from over there means I need to go, man. Yeah, bro. I agree, Jay Stevio. That place is fucking awesome. I love it. You're over there, man. You don't need a mansion. You just need a house with a nice room in the front there where everybody can live. You need a place to sleep in the back. And nothing wrong with that. That's all you fucking need, man, because the land around you, it's a painting every day. It's a Rembrandt every day. You know?
Well, the human body only calls for food and water. We don't have to have shelter.
You know what's crazy about that? I was just watching a program in the last couple hours about how I was watching different special forces teams and how when they were over in Afghanistan, man, the first thing you notice when you get off the plane is the smell is terrible because they don't have any sewage system like we do. It just whatever, wherever they go, it just, the fumes go up in the air. Well, they were stating that, there's no The pollution's terrible, blah, 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 blah. But damn it, they were saying something I was going to say. Now I can't freaking remember, man. Oh, shit. What was it? Larry, they were saying, you and me were talking about something, and it was directly related to what they were saying over there. It'll come to me in like 5 hours, everybody.
Yeah.
Larry, I'm so glad you're on, dude. I've been really bored early in the morning, and I've been watching, some different ones. This was for you, J. Stevio. How's that, bro?
I gotta mute this a minute. I gotta yell for the maid. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. What were we talking about? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about shit. I think we were talking.
We were talking about J Dubs. I know that, but yeah, he is welcome to come to my show.
Yeah, well,
we will keep it civil.
Mm-hmm.
No fighting.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I told him that. I said I would not let someone attack you if I'm the one inviting you on the damn show, man. I said I've already talked to Larry about this.
Can I get some coffee?
Oh shit.
I said my opinion, he owes you guys a lot of apologies for all the shit he said. I think he was just trying to make Vaughn happy, but him and Vaughn, as you know, are not getting along. He told me to tell Vaughn that he still loves him as a friend, and I said, no, I don't talk to Vaughn anymore, dude. He's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking talk to him. Fuck that guy. So, anyway, look. There she is, dude. I don't know if you can see that or not.
Who's that?
That's J Dub's girlfriend right there.
Oh, okay.
He said he's getting married and all this bullshit. I hold on a minute. I don't believe that, man. She looks kind of like Stevie Wonder a little bit. With a wig on.
If that's what he likes. I mean, personally, he don't know her. I mean,
I think he's insane. He claims she's going to marry him and all this. I'm like, dude, you hardly even know this girl. You're pushing for marriage and shit, dude. You're going to push her.
But I was with my wife for 5 years before I even married her.
Well, he said there's a gang. He said that her ex-husband is out to get him. In New York, that's not good because she left her ex-husband and they are staying in this is what he told me, that they are staying in a camper or something, or no, they're staying in a hotel till the money runs out together. She don't have a place to live. He doesn't have a place to live. And, they're staying in some dump somewhere, where they're just, it's probably filled with hookers and all kinds of shit, This is what he told me, and, thing is, if he's never going to get his life straight as long as he's worried about some crazy woman that he doesn't even know first. He's got to get his head on straight. You know what I mean, Larry?
Right. Like Toxic said, he can't even take care of himself. How is he going to get married and take care of a wife?
Right. Exactly. You got to take care of number one first. And then after number one's in decent shape, if you need to take care of number two, this new person, this chick, and you can do that,
Right.
Why am I snitching? Because J-Dubs ain't on here? I don't think it's really snitching. I think I'm just kind of giving you an update.
Yeah, I don't call it snitching. You're just letting me know what's going on.
He and Vaughn do not speak anymore. I think he's just cared about coming on here, but I'll get him to come on here. Don't worry. What's it say?
I mean, if he wants to make it a private chat, me, you, and him, we can do that. I mean, but I'd rather have an open chat.
Someone on here said about they think J-dubs may have gay tendencies or something. Here's the deal with the guy, man. If the guy is gay or something like that, he sure does like this girl, man. He sure does like this girl, dude. If that's the case. If not,
J-Dubs, I think, is like Vaughn when it comes to girls. He's going to take anything he can get because he can't get nothing else.
Well, this girl,
it ain't like me and you. We walk out to the bar and 5 of them fucking following us.
It's been a while. I used to do that.
Right, I don't care how old and gray I got, buddy. I got them always following me.
Yeah, you do. That's what I used to do, bro.
My wife wants to know, wonder why.
And then you know what they do? They would get on Facebook and snitch at what a good time they had the night before and shit. And I'm sitting here with my girlfriend, reading it. Facebook's a dangerous ass place. You can't get away with nothing on there, man. You make a mistake one night, you're like, man, why did I do that? And you're just waiting for this person to pop up on Facebook and say, hey,
I've been on Facebook since 2009.
You have or you haven't? You have been on
Pimp and Larry. No, I'm not a pimp. I just like women.
Larry said he likes smacking that ass. There ain't nothing wrong with that. At least Larry don't like smacking a dick. You know what I mean?
So, what kind of Harley did you get yourself?
I didn't. I have a 2005 Springer Softail right now. I mean, that's my favorite bike. Larry's seen it. That orange one, Larry, the copper orange one.
Yes. Morning, Cisco.
The one with the big chrome engine, front end. I had something called. I had a 2019. Let's see here. A 2019 FXRD, I believe they called it. It had a 114 in it. Let me see. They only made it for about 2 years, man, and it's good they did because this thing had a lot of problems, and I was really pissed off about it. Let me see if I can even find one. They're rare. They have a huge back tire on them. I got rid of it 2 years ago. I sold it back to the dealership. I just had enough. 2019 Harley has this ugly fender assembly on the back. I tore that off and made my own license plate cover and got a company to make a really neat back. I needed a back light, and this guy, man, they made this real cool one for the bike, and the fucking Harley dealership would not take that bike with that different light on the back of it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, as soon as someone gets this bike, they're going to tear that ugly light assembly off. I said, they're going to love the one I put on it. Keep it on it. Nope, they wouldn't. You know, it was ridiculous, man, what I went through with that bike. I'm glad it's going. I like the older ones. When I say older, you know, like at least the 2010 and down. Right, here's one exactly like my old one. It's black and everything. FXDR. I kept saying FXRD. Why? I don't know.
That would be cool. Having one of the Army Harleys with the sidecar.
You know what, man? I think that
Thank you, baby.
There's a funeral service around here, right? And they make a fortune. The most requested way for someone to be buried is in that damn service, that service car, and they'll drive the casket like in there, Larry. You know what I mean? And they'll drive that thing. Bikes will follow it. And they said it's just like 2 requests a day. It's like they're making buku bucks too. I forget what they charge, but it's an awful lot of money. Yeah, they put a bike out there with the car on the side of it and drive caskets in it. Hey, there she is.
Hi.
How are you doing, April? You ready to make Larry a turkey?
What? No, no, no. I'm not making no turkey.
Hang on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. Here's Von Helton. Hang on a minute, April. Hang on. Yeah, Von. April, yeah. Do you see me talking to her? Hey, listen. She's okay. I'll tell her. Hey, he said that he's coming down and he wants to be able to reach in the door at least 3 feet to be able to pull one of the turkeys away. He's going to take it back up the house and feed the kids. He said he'll bring it back in like 3 or 4 hours when you're done. Is that okay?
Vaughn wants to know if he'd come and steal
Vaughn wants to borrow the turkey again, like he did up at his
like
mom's.
he did that one year.
He also wants to know if you have any diapers that'll fit him.
Yeah, we ain't got none of them that fit him.
But anyways, he wants to come down and grab the turkey and wants to know if that's okay, April. He said you thought it'd be okay.
She says she's not doing a turkey.
She said that's fine, Vaughn. You can come down and take whatever you want. Okay, all right, bye.
I think she says meatloaf.
Oh, meatloaf is incredible. I doubt Von Helton even has a phone. Okay, what were you saying?
Yep, that's what we're having for Thanksgiving, meatloaf.
J. Stevio with the sidecar.
Okay, well, you only got about a half hour and you got to get up for your shot.
Okay.
You know, J. Stevio, I can turn on one of my programs here and show you my bike.
Nothing much, James. Just sitting around. Figured I'd do a morning live.
I'll see you later.
Hey,
Bye.
we'll see you, Vaughn. Yeah, I was kidding about Vaughn. Don't worry about that. He hangs upside down during the day anyway. He's a vampire, remember?
Yeah.
Remember when he told everybody that the reason his teeth had to be removed was because he's a descendant of Count Dracula or some shit like that? And I was like, what the fuck is that guy talking about?
Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I started putting garlic in everything Alice ate.
Oh my God, dude. Personally, Larry, if you went up and planned on eating at a table within, I don't know, let's say 5 or 10 feet of Vaughn, you're a lot more of a man than me, bro, because I would never be able to sit near him because, you know, he had to smell bad, dude. When I was sick, I didn't take a shower for like 4 days, and now his teeth can't rot; they're gone. When I was sick, Larry, I couldn't take a shower for like 4 days or something like that. Dude, I felt terrible from that, man, from the not being able to take a shower. And I fixed that problem quick, you know. Damn, listen to the
Tap water would not make your teeth go rotten.
Tap water, no. Vaughn claims it does because of the fluoride in the water.
Well, it don't.
Yeah. Imagine the lawsuits if they could prove
Vaughn's
it did.
fucking stupid as fuck.
There's an attorney out there that would be suing the fuck out of all the water companies, and he'd have one of those damn, what do you call it? He'd have a class action lawsuit, Larry, and he'd be making a lot of money. I should be going back to work in the next month. I talked to them the other day, and they didn't treat me like shit, so that means I'm still good. When they treat you like shit, that means, guess what? They're not bringing you back.
They're ready to get rid of you.
When they answer the phone and they're like, hello, like that, they were like, hey, you know, real nice. And I was like, holy fuck, I'm still wanted.
Well, you're a damn good worker. They don't want to get rid of you.
Yep. And I said to the chick, I was like, I'm so glad you got that promotion into the office. This is great, you know. And she was like, talking back to me and shit. I was talking so much shit, like, you know, you're saying shit like that, you know, that I'm so glad that you're in the office and stuff like that you're just full of shit, right? She was like real nice, and all I need, man, is a doctor's note that says I can do this and I can do that, and I'm good. I need to ease into standing up today is all. I need to ease into it. And that's not a problem.
And you're right, Nate. Stinky don't care about his health. Yes,
Yeah,
James, he thinks John is one troll now.
I saw that video that Nats did. John's aware of it because I texted it to him to his Google number. John has this Google number, and he saw it, and I don't think he was happy about it. He said something to the effect that Vaughn is a quote unquote fucking liar. And then when he said, "Oh my God, did somebody pay the taxes?" I said, "Yeah, man, you did." And he didn't know what to think. I was like, I said, "Some girl came and paid him." I said, "I don't know who she is, but I said she's got to be out of her fucking mind." And he was pretty shocked. I think part of the reason he's avoiding Vaughn is because Vaughn wants his taxes paid. And yeah, so we'll see, dude. We'll see what happens here. Watch her start breathing down his neck in like 2 months that she wants her money back. And he's like, "Oh, I don't have it." Like everything else, I don't have it. I don't have it. And we'll see what happens, right, Larry?
Right. Well, I think she's going to end up with it all.
Yeah. Wow, that is a nice
Morning,
road.
Polly.
I want to do road glide now. Is Polly coming in with us? Oh, hello, Polly. James Carvis. I don't know who that is. How you doing, man? Oh, hey, Shisco. Jay Stevio's cool as hell, man. Jay Stevio, I was watching a program, made me think about you. I've been watching all the stuff about the wars and stuff, and they were talking about Afghanistan, And, they were supposed to destroy the Taliban's crops. They were supposed to go out and cut down all their poppy plants. And what they did was, instead of cutting them down at the base, they only cut them off like that far from the top. So that way the stalk can grow back up, then pop a new bulb out. And this guy was a contractor through Blackwater. He's real famous right now. He's been on, he's the one that was arrested at the same time where John McAfee was arrested and shit. Remember the crazy guy, John McAfee? This guy was a former SEAL and Marine, and he started running around with John McAfee because his one SEAL buddy introduced him to him. So, man, this guy needs security. And he hung with him almost till the day he died. And if I remember correctly, John McAfee like hung himself in a prison cell down in somewhere around Spain or no, like somewhere down in South America. That's a really neat story, man. You sit there and listen to this guy talk. Fuck, he gets 5-hour interviews, man. But very interesting guy, man. It's unbelievable the life this guy lived. Miss April's car, okay. What did Shisco say? Cisco, are you rolling with what's that say? We are on the verge of WW3. Let me tell you something, Cisco. Yeah, we really truly are. I am very concerned about something. Biden's doing some really crazy shit, and he's out of office in like a matter of weeks. Why haven't they, if they deemed him too fucking senile to run for office, what the fuck are they allowing him to do anything for right now? We live in scary times, Larry. What if that son of a bitch would start World War III just so he could stay in office or whatever? How that works until the stuff gets a hold of you. The radiation. Yeah, World War III. You're right. Cisco is very, very freaking close, dude. It really is. Look, there's Will Phil, Stevio, Corvus. Look at that. Light worker Von Helton. Have you worked any lights, Von, lately? I'm coming for the turkey. Better be no garlic, Larry.
Aha, Von Hilton. Plenty of garlic.
I bet if you put garlic on there, dude, and he was at the table, he wouldn't care, bro. Did you ever see that fucker eat? He eats better than anybody I know, man. Now, the food ain't the greatest. Every time you see him, Larry, he's chomping down on fucking something. Then after he's done, he finishes it with like a box of donuts or a fucking thing of ice cream. And he's got money, dude, like to blow on food for sure. But it's got to be it's got to be government bullshit money. You know, it's got to be food stamps. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, he doesn't deserve those. They're for people that need them. Some bitch has all them properties, rents them, and he gets fucking food stamps. That's crazy, man. He should be able to get
on the panel. No, Cisco's not on the panel right now.
Larry, don't you feel as though that Vaughn should be able to get those properties in good enough condition that he could get more rent for them and
well, I don't know about more rent, but at least we'll get the rent if they're livable.
Yeah. And my point is, you know, if he gets all that, if he gets money from them properties, like decent money, like he can up the rent to $500 each one, let's say. If he can do that, he'll deserve food stamps. See what I mean?
Yeah, you're welcome to join, Cisco.
Come on in, Cisco.
I just woke up too, buddy, and my eyes are half closed still. Solar got on this morning. Larry, you going live? And I was like, I'm getting on right now.
That was early too, wasn't it? That was like at 6 o'clock, I think. And you were like, I'm already halfway there and shit. I'm like, no way.
Yeah, and that money we could have used here in the United States, $180 billion.
Who did we give that to? Did we give that to fucking the Taliban? Wow, that's fucking ridiculous, man. All they do is kidnap and murder people and fucking, they don't give a fuck about no one, man. That has something to do with that deal that President Obama brokered with them, man. He was like, here, just do this and I'll quietly send you $90 billion a fucking month. I think that's what it is. I think he sends them $90 billion a month, man. I'm pretty sure it's a hell of a lot more than 180 billion, dude. 180 billion's only for a few months. Von Helton's gods are going to give him 180 billion sooner or later. Hell. That's why he just takes, he told me one time, he goes, Dan, he goes, I just take whatever's in my pocket. He goes, and I go to the lottery and just blow it. He goes, because my gods are more powerful than your gods will ever be. He said, sooner or later, I'm going to win the Powerball and the other one, the Powerball and the Super 7 or whatever it is. He says,
yeah, it's Powerball and the Mega Million.
Yeah. He always says, I'm going to win them both. I'm like, dude, you're out of your mind, dude. He's like, no, I'm not. He goes, I'm going to win them
both. The day his numbers hits is the day he dies. He'll have a heart attack from hitting it.
Wouldn't that be something if he hit him and then dropped over dead when he hit one?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, back to John real quick. Every couple of days he'll just message me, hey man, hope you're okay, man. And I'm like, oh hey, what's going on, man? The one night it was probably like 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, I'm so cold and shit like that. And he was living in his car in like a parking lot in a dangerous area in New York, man. He's like, I don't have anywhere else to go. I'm like, I would get the fuck out of that where you're at, man. New York City and being homeless in a car. Think about that. They've made movies about that. People getting killed and shit that are homeless in their cars in fucking New York. Guess he's like up in East Harlem or somewhere, something from where he said.
I don't know. If I was homeless in a car, I'd be going to Florida.
Exactly. You nailed it. I said, dude, go to fucking Daytona Beach. There's a bunch of homeless people down there right now. I said, you'll love it down there. It's fucking beautiful, man. I said, you'll find somebody to work for, man, if you find the right person. Dude, a few years ago, where we stay at down there for Bike Week, and then we'll stay there like an extended month and stuff. This place like rented out. We have control of it for 3 months of the year, right? Well, it got fucked up during the hurricanes down there 2 years ago. The whole back of the place was blown off. Hey, Simply Krista, what's going on?
Well, everywhere's dangerous.
Yeah. Anyways, the one guy.
Good morning, Chris.
The one guy that stays there was, let's just say that he was working, but he wasn't making much money. He started working for some guy. This is no bullshit, that had like a hot dog stand. This guy had hot dog stands every fucking where, right? Every fucking where. And he told him after working for him for like 2 months and shit like that, he's like, look, man, he goes, I'll pay you $500 a day. This business now is yours. You just report to me. He goes to get like the hot dogs and shit like that. He buys them off of him, gives him somewhat of a cut. And this guy was making over $500 a day, dude, having a hot dog stand down in fucking Daytona, Florida, dude. I was just sitting there like, dude, that's a lot of fucking money. This was in 2018. I was like, holy fuck, 7 days a week. That's a lot of fucking loot, man. That's $3,500 a week. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't do better than that at your fucking age, man.
No.
That's why I'm saying sometimes work finds you is what I'm getting at. But if you just drive around chasing that girl in your car, yeah, Jay Stevio says Scarface tacos. This was
Daytona Beach Bike Week. I remember the bike weeks.
That's why we were there. And
yeah,
he makes probably twice as much when we're down there. Or who knows, you know. I used to love going. It's changed a little bit. How should I say this without saying it in a stupid way?
Hell, I lived in Fort Lauderdale for almost 3 years.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
The guy comes here. Well, then you're only about what 20, 30 minutes north of Miami.
Well, yeah, we were really close to Miami.
The one guy comes here all the time. Now, you're not going to believe this. We knew this guy from childhood. He moved back up here, and he lived in Florida. And the reason he moved back up here, he couldn't afford to live down there anymore. And he thought he could do what he did up here years ago. Well, he can't. And not only that, he went into the hospital recently because he had this bullshit done to his intestines and stuff like that are all fucked up. And I'll just say that they had to fuck with him so that he could go to the bathroom somehow, if you understand what I'm saying. So he shows up, and what was I saying here? Oh, he lived in Fort Lauderdale for 20 some years. You know what he did? You know what his main job was down there, Larry? And he had his own business shit. He would reupholster seats in boats, man. You know, mainly like fishing boats and stuff like that. And he made a lot of fucking money, man. But this guy drank his intestines away, I guess is the way I would put it. He drank so much that his intestines like fucking rotted out. It's a real weird story, man. Yeah, he's still alive, but he doesn't make any sense on the phone. He's been in the hospital now a few weeks. They have him on all these machines withdrawing him from alcohol because alcohol withdrawal is killing the guy. And the hospital recognized it because it's like the third time he's been in there since he had this surgery. And the doctor's like, I never would have did that surgery if I'd known this guy had such a drinking problem. His blood alcohol level was crazy when he went in there. Now it's obviously 0-0, but to make it out of there with the alcohol withdrawal problems is going to be tough, man. I saw him, dude. He's really skinny. He lost like 100 pounds. Yeah, all our friends are dropping over dead, man. All of them. One after another, dude. Aren't you glad you quit drinking a long time ago, Larry? This guy's
I am.
This guy's your age too. You're what, 62, right?
Nope, I'm just getting ready to turn 60.
Oh, okay. That's okay. You're younger than Vaughn, then. Okay.
Yep, I'm just like what I think somewhere about a year and a half behind him.
My brother just turned 60 a few days ago.
Yeah, I turned 60 in March.
60 in March. Okay. Well, then you and me ain't too far off. I'm 8 years younger than you are, but that's the same era. You know what I mean? Same era. I don't know if the people out in the crowd would like to explain how mad they are, but Von Helton, once again, I can't believe how many people you killed in that hurricane. What you did was terrible. Taking the hurricane out, pushing it to the right, and having it fucking sit over those mountainous areas and just killed hundreds of people. And you don't even get on and ask for, you don't even ask God for forgiveness in front of anybody. All you do is sit there and stick your hand out and fucking want money. You killed a bunch of people that day with that hurricane. What was the name of that hurricane, Larry, that he pushed up over the fucking South Carolina, North Carolina?
I don't remember what they called it.
They still are looking for people, Vaughn. They're still. And you did that. You said you came out and fucking wham. You said you hit it up and just like that at the guy at the farmer's market. Yeah, look what you did. I can't believe what you did. Even Simply Krista, who doesn't hurt anybody, doesn't hurt a flea, she's very upset about it. She's sitting here. She goes, I seen what that bastard did. What? She goes, I will never fucking talk to him again. Yeah, Simply Krista, he basically pushed that fucking tornado up there, whichever one it was, up. Here it comes up over Kentucky, up over to the right, and he stopped it right over South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia. And it rained there for like 24 hours in a, how should I say this? In a terrible way. That, the amount of rain that came down was awful, and it killed hundreds of people. There's still hundreds of people missing. Yeah, I just can't remember what hurricane it was. It was not the last one, but the one before that. It was watch this, hurricane devastation. Was it Helena? Larry?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Let me go to 2024 and then a question mark. Hurricane devastation. Hurricane Helena, a 500-mile path of destruction. Here's what it looks like. And they show all this stuff. They fly over it with drones and helicopters, and it's absolutely horrific. Simply Krista Vaughn's the one that did that because he lays in bed and turns all the hurricanes around. It's disgusting what he did. Jay Stevio knows about it. And he's all the way over in fucking the Highlands in Scotland, or in where's he at? He's in not Scotland. He's in where are you at, Jay Stevio? You're in the Highlands, but it's called. He said Jay Stevio said lucky he took out Godzilla. Well, remember that whole thing when he killed Godzilla down there and he was watching. Here's how fucked up Vaughn is, dude. Remember Vaughn is sitting there telling that story about how he actually called the Chinese government and stuff and said, "Hey, you better get your ass in gear." He said, "Fucking Godzilla is moving right now." This is no bullshit, Larry. He actually said this. He said the Chinese government and shit got in their Su-37s and shit like that were flying around trying to find Godzilla and shit. And I guess Von Helton said his gods or something had already drowned it or something. And you're like, Von, where'd you get this information? He goes, man, I was on Google Earth watching it, man, and you could see him. And I didn't say anything, and it was right then and there. I knew I had him 100%. I was like, man, Vaughn, I said, that's amazing. Let me ask you something. Since when did Google Earth start showing live video? And he didn't know what the hell to say because, dude, those videos, those what you see on Google Earth half the time is a minimum of 1 to 2 years old. The pictures that they take, Larry, he was trying to say it was live. Do you remember that, Krista, when he was saying that shit about Godzilla?
Chris is asking you about John.
Oh, okay. Krista is? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find where she's at. It's so hard to see. Let me make the writing.
Anyone heard anything from or about John?
Yes, I have, Krista. He texted me a couple of nights ago, asked me how I was doing. He was very polite. He said he's living in his car. And then he lives when he has money, him and the black girl he was dating, they supposedly get hotels when they have money. She's living in the car with him, I think he said, or she's living in her car or something. Her boyfriend is trying to kill John, and her boyfriend's supposedly a dangerous gang member and all this shit. I'm like, why are you getting yourself involved in this? Because you're going to get your ass kicked, you know? And he basically said, God's going to see him through the fight and all that stuff. I said, yeah. I said, okay. That's what you believe, man. So here we go. Hold on. Right. Where's he at? Right. Here it is right here. I told him what Von Helton had said about him on Odyssey, and I sent him that video. Someone made a shortened video. I think it was Nats and the Pizza or something like that. And yeah, here it is. He says, what video? I said, this one right here, man. And I sent it to him. I said, he says you're nothing but a troll. He's watching it. He says, I never trolled Vaughn. I said, well, he says you did. I said, you saw it for yourself. So anyways, Vaughn is not too happy.
Vaughn thinks he's a troll because John didn't contact Vaughn as soon as he got out.
Well, the ridiculous thing is, if Cisco's still here, I saw Von Helton say, yep. He goes, I tried to get a hold of Cisco. He goes, he blocked me. No, Von blocked Cisco, man. He says something about me. He goes, I've got him blocked. Yeah, I do. If you're watching this, Von Helton, I definitely have your weird ass blocked. But yeah, Cisco blocked him on purpose because Vaughn was acting like totally irrational, and he blocked Cisco. And if I remember correctly, Cisco didn't do anything to him, did he? Did he, John? I mean,
no.
Did he, Larry?
No, as far as I didn't see him do anything bad to Stinky.
Simply Krista goes, he's gonna end up waking up dead. Here's the thing about Vaughn. Von Helton drinks like 12. He told me one time 16 of those damn sodas. That is an incredible amount of caffeine to pump into your body. And I believe one of these days when he just had like 12 or 13 of them that he'll go to get up to let the dogs in or something, and he'll hit the floor because that is way too much sugar, man. And his body probably doesn't process it right, which means he probably is diabetic, which makes you nuts. I had an uncle that looked like Vaughn and everything, and he has that same look in his face and shit. And I wonder, I think Vaughn has diabetes. Untreated, that is. Untreated diabetic. Yeah. Vaughn
Vaughn
Yeah.
Hilton.
Yeah, I weigh. That's funny. It is Von Duhelton. Massive sugar intake, right, Jay Stevio? Jay Stevio, the amount of sugar that guy can take is unfucking believable, man. It's deadly. I would think if he was diabetic, he'd be dead already. Now you'd be surprised, man. I work with a couple of different guys. This one guy used to carry a soda with him everywhere he went, man. He said, if I start acting weird, and this motherfucker was my supervisor at this huge company, and we were doing maintenance. And it was like on a Friday or a Saturday night, I was doing second shift. And he's like, hey man, he's like, if I start acting really fucking weird, man, he goes, take this soda, open it up, and just start dumping it in my mouth, right? I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, man. He goes, you'll save my life. I was like, well, what if you need the other way? Because sometimes the sugar level is way too high or whatever. Then I saw it happen one day, man. He started acting real fucking goofy one day and like late afternoon and shit like that. And this other guy at work with us went and grabbed the soda and was like, here, Pete, start drinking this, start drinking it. He drank it and he was still acting goofy. Then they gave him like a Xanax and something else. And he really started acting goofy and they took his ass home.
Morning, Jeff.
For some reason, the medicine they give him for what do you call it, for diabetes doesn't work. So he uses soda and shots. He used to have tablespoons of sugar. It's crazy. He's going to hypo. He's going to hypo. Oh, okay. He's going to shoot it. Yo, Jeff. Hey, oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Spicoli is here. Let's give a round of applause for Jeff. It's been a while, man. All right. How you doing, Mr. Spicoli? How's Florida? Can you believe it, Vaughn? Can you believe it? Vaughn got some girl to pay his fucking taxes, man. Now I'm sure there's stipulations, serious stipulations. He probably told her he'd pay her back within like 2 months. Living the dream, Jeff said. Wow, yeah, South Florida is the dream, bro. It's just, it's fucking beautiful down there, man.
Yeah, he's on the opposite side of Florida, though.
Yeah.
He's in the Gulf.
It's beautiful over there. You ever been over that side, Larry?
No, I mean, I've been over there, but I never lived there.
I honestly think that like that side's probably prettier, maybe. Let me think about that.
I don't know about that. Fort Lauderdale's beautiful.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale.
Especially during spring break.
Yeah, you have a lot.
Yum, yum, yum. You don't know how many flavors of ice cream's laying on that beach when that spring break comes in.
What does that mean? Like, what flavors of ice cream are laying on that beach? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I was going to say
white. About it, you understand it.
He just said white sand beaches. Yeah, the beaches are white and the water is bright blue, man. Looks like an oasis. Different flavors are on the beach. Oh no. It's expensive over there. Yeah, Fort Myers. Fort Myers is nice.
Yeah, Florida's really nice. It's just like you said, expensive.
It's gotten bad. It used to not be like it is now, but it's
shit. I don't know about you, buddy, but it was expensive when I lived there.
Yeah.
And you're talking 83, 84, 85.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've jacked all the prices up on the on everything that's going on there now.
When I moved down there, everything was double compared to what Ohio was.
Oh, was it? Wow.
And I mean everything. Bread, milk, cigarettes, everything
Wow.
was doubled.
Holy shit.
But you got to remember, it's a retired state.
I was going to say, over there's more people living there per se than on the
most of them are retired from the north.
The ones on the eastern side, the people on the eastern side, they're mainly down there to have a good time. There's all kinds of rentals on Atlantic Avenue. It's like, there's a lot going on. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Spring break's the best time to go down there if you're going down there. It's like New Orleans. If you're going to go down there, you want to go during the Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
You don't want to go down there 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after. You want to be there for that.
Yeah, spring break gets crazy. Spicoli said he's in Fort Myers. Yeah, Fort Myers is nice, man. I was there. I was at a house there. I was just
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. You got that right, Steve.
I have the pictures of that house here too. I have to get them out, man. This house is incredible. We were at, man. It was absolutely ridiculous. What were them pictures?
Yeah, my dad, he lived in Fort Lauderdale for over 30 years.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He went around spraying trees for the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
He did it for 30. Well, he did that for about 27 years. And then he started working on refrigeration and air conditioning.
And he sprayed Vaughn's heads for the what? What did you say? He said he
sprayed trees.
Oh, trees. I thought he sprayed Vaughn's head. Okay.
He sprayed trees for the bugs.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah. There's a lot of money in something like that because nobody wants to do that job, man. Spraying trees.
He loved it.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's going to fight you back is bugs. I mean, fuck it. They're going to run when they see your ass, man.
I mean, it's all mixed in a big machine. He goes out there, sprays it like he's watering the grass.
Wow.
But he's watering the trees.
Wow. There's a lot of work down there year round too. I mean, like if you cut grass and stuff, man, there's a very good possibility you could be working all year round down there.
If you know anything about air conditioners, that's the best job right there.
Oh yeah. And you know what else? Satellite installation, TV, man. Everybody's fucking satellites are going down there all the time, man. Everybody has satellites. Everybody does. I mean, there's cable in certain spots, but from what I saw, when I was down there, I was like, man, I right there is how I'd make money. Right there, I'd install satellites for somebody. I can make a fucking fortune. This Russian guy was down there doing it. He was telling me that you get paid by the job, man. He was telling me what he gets paid. I was like, fuck. I said, so you can make $3-4 grand a day? He's like, if you have a good day, yep. He said you can make $3-4 grand a day, man. I was like, holy fuck, man, that's crazy. So I would work like 3 days a week, and then the other two, they fuck it, man.
At 9 o'clock call.
Okay.
What did Jay Stevio say there? Jay Stevio said orange gloves. Lardo used to be a bug. Did Lardo used to be a bug exterminator? I thought Lardo used to be a police officer.
Hell, he's probably been both.
I'm pretty sure he was a policeman too at one time.
Hell, I've done a lot of jobs growing up.
Yeah.
If they paid better, I quit one job and went to the good paying jobs.
Yeah. Don't you guys have glass fiber already? You mean fiberglass?
We do, Steve-O.
I believe he means fiberglass, not glass fiber. The fuck is
no
fiber?
It's the cable. It's our internet.
He's talking about fiber optics. Okay.
Yeah.
They do. Now, when I was down there, the whole thing was the entire state was being revamped with fiber optics. This was years back. And fucking dude, I'm telling you, man, the amount of people that were getting where I helped these people move to that day, they were getting fucking the guy was there and fucking put the satellite TV in. I talked to him and shit like that. It's just when he told me how much money he makes a day and he doesn't even try that hard, I was like, holy fuck.
Hell,
Man.
when I was in Florida, they didn't even have the computer yet.
I would do like 3 houses a week and then say fuck it, and just be like, man, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm on I would work 3 days a week, have off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, have off Thursday. That's if everything goes good. I'm sure you're running into problems, but you're installing it new. So trust me, I thought about that more than once. Just putting that shit in, I can put that shit in so fast. I'll be back, Larry.
All right.
I got to get a drink.
Anyone else want to join the show? You're welcome to join the panel. I'll just give you the link. I hope Solar Marshall can get John to come on here. What is 49 euros? I don't even know what a euro is. Okay, Steve-O. What is 49 or what? However you say that word. How much is that in American money? We don't have a TV, but we have telephone and we have our internet, and it runs me $100 a month. But I got caller ID, call waiting, 3-way calling, call anywhere around the world for free. $51. So that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I've never understood all that. And that's a real good deal for all three. You're only giving $50-something for all three. That's a damn good deal. Sorry, my language, people. Because I pay $100 just for my cable and phone. We don't watch TV. If we're going to watch it, we watch it on our tablets, our phones, or our laptops. And we can plug it right into the projector and put it on the wall if we want to. Okay, $1.05 in our currency. So 10 euros would be $10.25 or 50 cents for us. I don't know, James. I give him some time. He'll be here. He'll see him on. He wanted me to go live a few days ago, but I was down sick, so I didn't get to go live. Yeah, $1.50 or $10.50. Yeah, that's one thing I can do. I can add money. That was the only class I was good at, adding money. Subtracting money, I wasn't too good, but adding money, yeah, I was always good at that. I hated paying bills. And we all do that. We all hate paying bills, but they got to be paid. Everybody's out there to make money somehow. Yeah, I know. He can't add at all. I noticed that, Steve-O. I remember when someone asked him 3 times 25 and he started using his fingers to try to count it. And I thought it was so fucking funny because I laughed my ass off. I still laugh my ass off. 3 times 25, that's 3 quarters. That's 75 cents. Hell, that don't even buy you a candy bar anymore. I'm going to mute my voice for a minute, people. I'm still here. I got to blow my nose. And I'm not like Vaughn. I won't blow it on the camera. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know. It's 180 IQ, huh, Steve? You know, I might not know much about the world, our planet, our countries, but I definitely know how to count money. Does he even cast these days? He he's still doing shows, yes, Steve. He is, and you're right. He has no side. He has no sidekicks anymore. Yeah, Cisco was good to him, and look how he treated Cisco. Hell, John was nice to him, and look what he did to John. Fuck, John was sending him money. Fuck. Look what Solar Marshall did. Solar Marshall sent him over $500 worth of dog food. Look how he treated Solar Marshall. Yeah, he can't keep no long-term friends. Exactly. He's biting the hand that helps him. I know what you meant, Steve-O. The hand that feeds him. Oh, I know. Stinky does. John Way does. Even Cisco did a couple times. Even Solar Marshall did a couple times. Hell, Tots talked shit about me a couple times. Me personally, I don't give a shit. Fuck them all. You want to be friends? We're friends. If you don't, don't come to my show. Do what you got to do. I don't give a shit. I get on here because I like being on here. I get on here to tell Stinky how it really is. I mean, I got a few haters myself. Or as Vaughn calls y'all, trolls. Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about that because my hair is thick as can be.
That motherfucker, man. Larry.
Yeah.
What's going on, buddy? I might have to put you on when I go for a drive. I can do that with my phone. I got to go somewhere and my knee has to do with my niece. It's family bullshit. You understand, I'm sure. At 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. You believe that shit? 8 o'clock in the morning. I got to go handle family bullshit.
You go do what you got to do, Solar. I'll be here.
Yeah. I'll tell you in private what it is.
Steve-O said he's going to join in here in a minute, so
Steve-O
will keep me busy until you get back.
Time to get on, man. I can hang here for a little bit and then I can leave. Steve-O's great, man. I'm going over
Can't please all the people all the time. That's very true, Steve-O.
I want to go to the Highland and visit Steve-O, bro. He's cool, man. The Highlands, brother. What did he say, Steve-O? He is a good guy. Right.
Can't please all the people all the time. Now I was telling him I got a couple of trolls myself.
Hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but Larry, Steve-O has a great story, okay? Steve-O was trying to help Stinky get it's the first I've ever called him that. Larry, Steve-O.
Well, when you ain't took a shower in 15 years, you're a stinko.
Hey, Larry, Steve-O was trying to, this is no bullshit here. Steve-O was trying to get Vaughn a fucking job, okay, selling computers and stuff and building computers. So he got this job for him to build this lady this fucking computer and shit. That motherfucker, man, whatever he built, he stole all the parts out of it and like put them in his computer. And then like there were parts in the computer that stunk real bad. He took them out. He took them out and put them in his fucking, he took them out and put them in his fucking computer too. Didn't he, Steve? Yeah, it was the most ridiculous thing, dude. Yeah, the computer stunk like him. Jay will tell you. Jay will tell you. I will never forget that shit, man. I was like, I listened to that story and was like, what the fuck did I just hear? Yeah, that was weird, bro. That was so weird. And Jay Stevie told that story. I was like, what the fuck did I just hear, man?
Yeah, I let Stinky use my computer once. 2 days later, it never worked again.
Yeah, he probably stole something out of it. My big computer is down right now, and it needs a power supply, but it also needs like a video card for sure. There's two things wrong with it now. I can fix it. I know what to do. I got to buy parts and shit like that, but I hate the fact that it's down. But getting used to this, this little lightweight one's pretty cool. This little laptop.
Right. Yeah, but it's nothing like having a home one neither.
No, it is. Both of them are, like my laptop is a home-based computer too. I know what you mean, like a laptop. I mean, not a laptop, my other
real computer.
Yeah, it's the big. My other computer is a big one you sit on the desk. This is like one that's got a keyboard you can pull separate from it and all that stuff. And it's a laptop.
Right. Same as I'm on right now.
Yeah,
I'm on a Gateway.
It's called an iTouch. I like the fucking thing, man. And I normally stay away from them. I really do. It's not bad.
Oh, you're talking about your lab or your tablet?
Yeah, my tablet, my laptop, man. It's nice. Taking a picture.
Yeah, my laptop's a Gateway. My tablet is a Sky.
Okay.
And then my phone's a welfare phone.
Yeah, and they gave out the Obama phones. There's nothing wrong with them, dude. Listen,
I got about 5 of them.
Bro, those phones, the phones that they were giving out are nicer than the ones that I buy. I'm like, damn, they give out better phones than the ones I buy when I would be at work,
Right.
Guys at work would bring their girlfriend's phones in and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 5 phones from them already for the free welfare phones.
No
I
way.
get a new one every year.
Do they make you listen, I wonder if they make you put minutes in by the month or if they just give you minutes for the whole fucking year.
They give you minutes per month and you have to use it at least once a month.
No shit. Okay.
My problem was I wasn't using it because I had no service.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, I lived out in the boonies. Now I live in town. I got plenty of service.
Yeah.
As soon as I find them giving them phones away again, I'm going to be in that line to get me one. That way we'll have a home phone and a cell phone.
Yeah, it's a good idea. You know what, man? When phones first come out, I want no parts of them. I was like, fuck that, man. Fuck that shit, man. And
hell, first phones I remember coming out wasn't even in the house. They were in telephone booths.
I was in the county jail and I was in there for like a year and a half, man. And it was time for me to get out of there. And the dude I was in with was like, hey, man, he was on Outmate every day. And I know this sounds crazy, but he used to hang out up the street. He killed a guy up the street from me in a DUI accident. It was an accident and stuff like that. He should have went upstate, but he didn't. It was DUI. The family begged and pleaded, don't put him in state prison, blah, blah, blah. That was his best friend. Well, check this out, man. This fucking guy was like, hey, man, I said, where do you work at? He's like, man, I sell cell phones. I was like, what? This is like late 90s, early 2000s. Sell. Oh, fuck that. I can't sell cell phones. And then he started showing me the money he was making. I was like, well, fuck, that's more than I've made off of more than I've ever made off a 40-hour job. Because you get all kinds of commission off the plan, off all kinds of shit. The case you sell them to carry it in, the fucking phone itself. All this shit, man. All you got to do is get like 3 good bites a day and you're good. And that was fucking easy to do, dude. All you had to do was wait for some woman and her husband to come walking up through and let him wander over to the phones and you got it. You know what I mean? Be like, hey, how you doing? And throw a phone at him, and be like, look at this fucking thing, Back then, phones were changing exponentially, but it was also back when not Kias, those Nokias, the fucking Nokias were the shit back then. And these things were just starting to take off. Well, no, there was a Sony. The Sony. Damn it, the Sony. The one Sony platform was the one that was out that was everybody wanted. The Sony Razor. The Sony Razor was out. That's how fucking long ago that was, man. So it was flip phone city, brother. But at any rate,
Slater
yeah,
says he thought he seen smoke coming out of your ears.
yeah, it was. It was. Not like this. Look. You know what? I gotta get more juice, I think. That thing will make you fucking. That thing will
Sorry,
fuck you
guys, just got to reboot. Okay, go ahead, Steve-O.
up. Jeffrey Spicoli. Yeah, the Motorola fucking Razor was the absolute schnizzle dizzle. That was a great phone, man. The Motorola Razor was fucking, man, that phone was around for a long time. If you remember, you could use that for a couple of different things. Did you ever use the Motorola models that you could use for that one company where you could click it and it would ring your friend, but it wouldn't ring your friend on the network? It would just be like a 4-digit code. And then he would click it. Construction guys would always use it, and you'd sit there and talk on it like it was a walkie-talkie. I remember having those, and then they became a pain in the ass because your fucking friend could find you anytime that he wanted to, man. And I'd be like calling off work and be like, hey, I can't make it in today. I'm so sick. And motherfuckers be messaging me. Yeah, you're sick. All right, motherfucker. I know you're partying at some hotel somewhere. Nextel, that was it. Yeah, it was Nextels, bro. It was fucking Nextels. What Ray Stevie say? He had to take a shit. Yeah, Nextels, Spicoli. No shit, it was Nextels, bro. And they were not bad phones. You could throw one of them off a fucking side of a cliff and they wouldn't even hurt them. I have one sitting here. I have like all my old phones. I keep every one of them. I've never thrown one in the garbage or anything like that. They always say do not anything with like personal data on there. Don't ever throw it out, they say. I even have the chargers. There's all kinds of old ass pictures in them that I need to get out. There's a phone. Here's a fucking phone.
You need to get one of them little things that you can plug into your phone to put all the pictures on.
Yeah, but you know what the biggest deal becomes? Where's the charger at? You know what I mean? To fucking. You know what's weird? There should be like way more than this. Hold on a minute here. Oh, that's right. I dumped them in another thing. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the charger there, Larry, you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Well, chargers are easy to get.
Yeah, but they're really different back in the day. The Nokias look like 1/8-inch headphone jacks.
Walmart's got a package that's got like 12 different ones in it.
What's that?
Walmart's has them packages that has 12 different plugs in it.
I wonder if they fit some of my older ones. Man, I wonder where my Motorola Razors and shit
That
are.
would suck, Steve-O.
I have
That would
some
definitely suck.
Motorola Razors, and I don't know where they are. I have 2 of them. I have the flat screen one and the flip screen. Remember they made one that had a flip? That you could flip it? I don't know where it is. I got 3 right now.
Yeah, I got a bunch of old phones laying around here too.
Yeah,
If I can still get on Wi-Fi, though, my boys use them for Wi-Fi.
Here's one of them Blackberries. Remember them? They were so cool, man. They fit in your pocket like they were nothing. Here's the first Samsung ever made. I can't remember what model it was. Man, is that fucker small. I got to find where the rest of them are. There's a bag full of them. Oh, I think I know what happened to them. You know what, dude? Two of the phones I gave to a friend of mine to do exactly. It's been a long time to do exactly what you said, Larry. Retrieve data from them. Get some pictures and stuff.
Right.
To pull some pictures out of some chick that I dated a long time ago, passed away, and I never heard back from him, dude. Like at all. I'm gonna have to text him.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get a hold of him and find out what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a computer. He's got a computer store. I imagine he probably didn't get through on the damn thing because it was giving me. Remember, they used to get viruses and shit.
I got my son Arnold taking care of that for me right now, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
From that company that I buy that stuff from.
Yes.
He got some things that I can plug into my phones, my laptop, my tablet. I can plug it into anything and take everything off of it and put it on that little disc.
Let me ask you something, Larry. Is he the one that I don't think he is.
He's the one that can take a computer apart and put it back together.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, he's good at that shit. You were saying about that.
Yeah, both of them are.
Arnold's the older one.
No, Arnold's the youngest.
Okay. And
Arnold is my baby. I named him after my grandfather.
Okay, and with Arnold being the baby or being the youngest, you're saying
he's my youngest. He's my baby. He's 19.
And he's the smartest.
He ain't no baby, but he is mine.
He ain't no what? He ain't no baby, but he's yours. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And we now have company.
I've been called the baby of the family forever, man.
Hey, welcome.
What's up, dude?
Black Sun. Hey, guys. Hi, Solar.
What's up, man?
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
How you doing, Solar? Hi, Larry.
Oh, yeah. Yourself, bro?
Morning.
Man?
Good morning to you guys. It's 2 o'clock here. You guys are in the early morning, I hear.
Hell, I texted
I got
Larry.
on at 6.
Yeah, I texted Larry at like 5 minutes to 6 and said, dude, are you going to do a live today? And he's like, I'm already live. I was like, holy shit.
We were worried, Solar. We thought Larry was sick, man.
Yeah, well, it's been a while, right? He was sick, right, Larry?
Yeah, I've been down sick for a few days.
You sound pretty blocked up there, too. Congested also, Solar, man.
Yeah. You
that
know what,
head
dude?
cold.
You know what the problem is, Jay Stevio? It's fucking 20 degrees, right? Yeah. 20 degrees at night, right? And then like 28 degrees, and it's 74 in the fucking daytime.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, man.
It's a pain in the fucking ass, dude. It's kind of like, damn, dude.
We're hitting about 35 at night and 70s in the day.
Okay. Yeah, we've got
35. Yeah, there you go, Larry. That would be the temperature.
We just had a huge.
So at nighttime, I got to turn the furnace on, and in the daytime, I got to turn the air conditioner on.
Wow.
Damn. Oh my God.
Wow. Bunny, come and say hi.
So that's crazy, Larry.
So Vaughn has dumped Cisco. Solar, you're doing some epic, shall we say, what do you call it? Double with John, eh? Get him in, man.
He's messaging me. Dude, I asked him, I'm like, you haven't watched Larry's show at all.
Yeah.
Tried to get him to watch it, right? I sent him a link to it. I said, hey, man. I said, watch it. No, I haven't. I said, you're full of shit, right? And he's not full of shit, man. I know when he's bullshitting. And I was like, damn, this motherfucker's not even paying to what Larry. He has a picture of him and that girl together, right? And to me, I believe it's fabricated.
He did some really shitty stuff, though, Solar, regarding Larry. He really wound Vaughn up with Larry, huh?
What is this? He's pissed. He was mad at what's his name? Fucking the guy bought Vaughn's fucking lease. What's gray hair guy? Yeah, he was mad at Todd. He was mad at Todd. He wanted to smash Todd's head in, and then he doesn't say he's mad at anybody anymore. He says he loves everybody or something like that. And then he starts getting pissed off. You know what I mean? Mad 1 minute and then fucking happy the next.
Yeah.
Mad 1 minute. And fucking
not
happy.
Like he has many friends to choose from, Solar, eh?
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's got some problems, bro, because he is like staying in his car in New York City, and he swears that him and this girl are boyfriend girlfriend. I don't think they are. I think it's a fantasy of his. And
I'm
you
skeptical.
remember that night he got arrested? He was
Yes,
like,
sir.
about her. He was like, "Oh man," he's like, "I'm going to go see this girl. She told me earlier that I could never see her again," and all this stuff, right?
He did. Sort of. You're right. Exactly, man.
Right. And then he goes there, and the next thing you know, his ass is in police custody.
Wow. Yeah, you were spot on, Solar. You had it immediately. You were the first one. Are you drinking, John? You sussed it straight away, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm the first one to have said that too. I don't know why. What's that guy's name? That Underwear or Underhaven? Yeah. I don't know why he gets angry. He was like arguing with me about who said it first. It was definitely me that said, "Johnny, you fucking drink." Here's exactly how I said. I said, "Johnny, you fucking drinking." Remember that shit?
You did exactly, man.
Because what I thought, wow, we're gonna witness a couple people get killed here.
Yeah. Well, he was in sort of kind of
including John.
Huh?
What's that?
He was
including John going to get killed.
Yeah,
he was kind of in a suicidal, reckless mindset.
Yeah, he honestly did not give a fuck, man.
Well,
and that's what pissed me off, because I've never seen him act that well. The only time I've ever seen him act close to that bad was that night, him and that guy, the Lion King that used to live with him. If you remember, man, they were getting ready to fight through the walls, man. It got crazy.
Was that guy Ray, the guy who went to fishing with him?
Yes. I said, "John, the guy is really drunk." I said, "Yeah, he's taller than you." I said, "But he weighs like 100 pounds. I said, "Dude, you're 6'2", like close to 300 pounds. Just grab a hold of him and smash him to the fucking floor."
I hear you. The landlord wasn't happy with his call, man.
Remember that the landlord the next day came in and blamed it all on John and shit.
Yeah, he told him, "One more fucking complaint to you, man, I'm throwing you out."
And John was like, "I'm not waiting around for that. I'm fucking moving." And John left.
Yeah, well, he seems to leave lots of, shall we say, artistic, natural art on the walls. Like the H blocks and the dirty protest back in the day in Ulster, smearing shit all over the place, man. But Slayer had said something. Not that I know much about it, but I know if Nat says something, he normally has got himself. Nat knows what he's talking about. There's a lot of talk about this Underhaven dude, with his proclivities towards younger people or something.
Okay, here's what I was told, and I did not know this about Underhaven. Was he once the other sex? Was he once a woman and now he's a man? Okay.
It wouldn't matter to me anyway if he was, though.
I don't care at all, but he loves the
That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, that was the first I had heard it too.
But then I also wanted to know why he went by Ann.
Yeah, I saw it one night on a show. These people were talking about Underhaven, and that's what they said about him, that he once was a man, apparently.
Oh boy.
So I was just like, "Oh, that's bullshit. He wasn't a man." And then the people in the crowd were like, yeah, he was. Because I typed in.
Welcome, Jeff.
Hi, Jeffy, buddy.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Jeff, man.
Holy shit, dude. I'll take 2 larges. Hold the pepperoni, brother.
How many days, Jeff, man? How many days?
Oh, it's over 4,600 now.
He's going after Larry first, man. He wants his millions back. He's going to steal Larry.
Yeah.
Bermuda.
It's going to stay right in my safe.
Hey, the reason I came on is because I heard earlier somebody said that some chick bought Barnes taxes.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
I think somebody thought he was getting squeezed too much, maybe.
Some girl bought his lean.
Yeah, man.
Larry, I'm going to jump on the phone here in like 15 minutes. I'm going to go out and get in my car a while. All right.
All right, Solar. We'll see you in a minute.
All right, later.
I think I
thought that Todd bought 3 of them, and the guy across the street bought the other 2.
Todd did get the 3, and the guy across the street did take the other two, but Todd got a check from that girl in Vaughn's name paying the liens back off. So Todd has to send the liens back.
Who is this chick? Does anybody know?
No, some girl that lives somewhere near Vaughn.
Wow. Filling trouble. But Larry, what Solar told
But don't put me wrong. I did put the word out of what kind of person he really is and make sure she ain't getting screwed.
How can he convince anybody to pay his shit? I don't get it.
I don't either. It must be these damn Christian people down here.
Show me to the world.
Did his internet get shut off? He's been quiet.
No, he's been live.
Oh boy.
Hello.
He's over on Odyssey.
Hello.
Hi, Maggie.
I'm amazed too, Jeff, that some person has Larry, what Solar told you earlier. Hang on, Jeff.
I can barely hear you. I heard you say Larry, and that was it.
That's me. I'm mowing right now. I'll hang out in the chat, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Larry, what Solar was saying there, he almost got it right. And this is kind of how I ended up getting involved with Cisco and Maggie Dole, getting involved with one. And this was a lady who was a multi-millionaire who had offered him a job, Larry, a house, work, and she was going to help Maisie raise the kids. Kids had were still little babes. And she was in a different state. This lady was genuine. She had cancer at the time, and she had two ranches. She had a freight company, a lorry company, trucking. She had real estate in Florida, and she'd give him a job to fix a computer for her, and he really screwed her over. And she had offered him a new life. She knew, that Maisie needed absolutely help with three young kids, and the whole thing, the deal breaker. And I mean, when she sent him $1,800, Larry, on good trust. So there are people out there who always want to help people. She was truly trying to help this guy, and she offered him this job, build a computer for me. She made Von Houten couldn't believe it, Larry. Larry, all I can see is your forehead, buddy. Show us your beautiful face. There you go. That's nicer. That's nicer. All we can see is your buzz cut, buddy. She literally sent him this money, and when he got these money checks, he thought he was being
That
trolled.
means you can't watch me smoke my morning cigarettes.
All righty, I got you. Well, I'm putting my camera off every once in a while too. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Doobie Brothers. But anyway, this lady sent him $1,800, and he thought literally that he was being trolled by Paulie and a guy called George Bush Pimps. And when he went down to Manchester, man, the checks were real. And he came back home, man, with this $1,800, and he was flashing this cash. He couldn't believe his eyes, man. He had this big ball of money from a complete stranger. So there are people out there who are still, willing enough. I mean, seriously, man, he had this big fucking bag of money. He was flashing it all over the place. And he made a computer for her that was broken. He sent it to her.
Cisco, I'll give you $10 if Vaughn's got a date with her.
But I mean, that's what I mean, Larry. She felt so sorry for them, and it all went wrong, Larry. When she offered them a place work for her, she was going to help Maisie. She had a young baby herself. She knew Maisie was overwhelmed by it, and the only deal breaker was he had to give $300 a month to the upkeep of the home he lived in. It was just a damage deposit. If he left, he would have got all his money back. If the roof blew off, there was some money, put back for repairs and maintenance. And he refused to pay that. And the week before, I'm leaving this fucking state, Kentucky. I hate it here. It's Kentucky. We've got a new life. We're going to a new state. And he ripped her off, and he sent her a broken computer, Larry. He sent her a broken computer. He really did. And like I said, who this lady is, I have no idea. Just a moment. So anyway, there are people out there who always want to help the underdog. And I think something happened with it. I have no idea who this lady is. But I don't think Thumper is willing to sell, Larry, because I know Thumper's got
I don't think Thumper is neither. Thumper's been wanting them properties a long time.
Exactly. So I don't think she's going to be able to buy that off Thumper. I don't. I think Thumper probably does have eyes on, prospecting the property. And why wouldn't he?
And he's got money.
Exactly.
And he's got money. I mean, he lives in a $250,000 home.
Oh, wow. Well, cool. He works. He's done a lot of stuff for the community, you told us.
Not counting, he probably owns about 300 acres sitting right there.
Wow.
Behind his house.
He has young
3 or 4 mountains.
Too many horses. Well, you know what she ended up doing, Cisco? She had a blog show with me on a Sunday afternoon. She actually
Cisco, that's what I was thinking. It was rent up front.
Yeah, that was it. It was.
But ain't that going to hurt him in the long run? Because in exactly 4 weeks, his taxes are due again.
Oh, baby. Wow. Would we get back into the same situation? Do you think this woman maybe is going to help him there also?
I don't know. I mean,
she's got
on January 1st, his taxes are due again.
Well, I mean, like I said, maybe there's some. I mean, she's got to be getting something out of it, Larry.
I figure it this way: he can pull at least $1,200 a month out of there if he did it right.
But his renters, though, should be, Larry, really, huh?
Yeah, that's just renting. He should be able to live in that other house for free.
Larry, it's called living within your means, buddy. He's not good at that, huh?
He's not good at managing money. He ain't. As soon as he gets money, he buys his food, his Mountain Dew, and his lottery tickets.
I think Cisco's right, man. He might be. Listen, Larry, Vaughn doesn't pay nothing. He's never paid anything in his life. You pay for him. Your taxes paid for him. Alice paid for everything. He doesn't pay
Alice
nothing.
paid for everything while she was alive.
She truly did. Bunch die ook komt over 10 minuten. Is het wel open achter? Okay. Yeah, I really...
Cisco, did you buy any of them? Because I wouldn't want no horse vaginas.
Well, you're right, Maggie. She did. She donated the computer. She had to pay another $300 to get it working.
I want to see a horse vagina. I just go down the goddamn street and see the horses live. I don't have to see them on the computer.
Don't you know the story behind the horse vaginas, Larry?
Don't I what?
I heard that.
There's like a story behind that. It has something to do with video games. And
I really don't play with video games too much.
Me neither, Larry. But Vaughn apparently lives...
I mean, I do shoot a couple games of pool. I do play poker on here. But that's about it. I think I own a farm town.
Yeah. I used to have an aquarium.
Because I always loved farming. I always wanted to grow my own veggies and grow my own meat.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
Until I found out it was too hard.
But I think Cisco's right. And when that lady I remember when she got the computer, she said it stunk of mothballs. He blew up the motherboard. She had to send him money to buy a new motherboard. He was using the components for his own gaming computer.
Solar's back.
Solar's back.
Welcome back, Solar.
Oh, can you see me?
Yes.
Oh, man, it's fucking nice out this morning, man. It's a little chilly.
What are you in, Solar? What are you driving by?
My deny.
You're breaking up on us, Solar.
They look just like a Cadillac. It's a fucking poor man's Cadillac Escalade, man.
Oh, baby. Wow. Revenue.
I need
for $50.
I need something big. I need something big to drive. I love my Volvo with it, but it fucking... I keep having electrical issues. I figured out what it is here recently. It's the fucking starter, dude.
Okay.
The fucking starter it does all kinds of weird shit, and those Volvos are something else, man.
They are. Biggest cars in the world, man.
It has a battery on it twice as long as any battery I've ever put in an American car, and it's because all the computers that are in it.
I think they only make electric cars now, Solar. I don't think they even make combustion engines anymore, Gary.
Who, Volvo?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. They're a major fucking company, bro.
Oh, big time. Well, Sweden has a car company that almost sounds like a ladies' champions. You know, a Volvo. You know, rub my Volvo.
What's the deal about? Oh, I know you're saying.
But did you know Rev News had a Cadillac Escalade in mint condition, Solar? He sold it for $50, man.
What do you mean he had a fucking? Wait a minute here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, man.
There would have been a loan on that motherfucker, ain't?
No, man. It was paid for years ago, man. It was from
Why
money.
did you do that?
Hey, meth. You know what? The fucking people strung out on meth with their.
I saw him all fucked up like 2 weeks ago, and he was saying the name of this Pennsylvania. You can trust me on a lot of this shit on the drug stuff because guess who's been fucked up on drugs? Anyways,
it happens. And some substances. Don't worry, man.
Yeah. Well, anyways, man, he called this fucking team. He gave them 2 first names and like a middle name and a last name, and he was talking about like the Hershey fucking Bears, which is a goddamn not far from him, but it's a fucking hockey team, semi-pro. They're pretty popular. Okay. He called them by like 4 fucking names. I was like, what the fuck did he just say? And he was all fucked up, dude. He was going back and forth like that and shit. And
mouth everywhere, man. He got this mouth jumping all over himself.
Yeah.
Cotton mouth and the jerking, man. He's got this toe. He stretches his neck.
Wow. My advice to people who fucking use methamphetamine is this.
Don't do it.
Okay, you did it that one time, right? Let's say you even had a good time. Don't pick it up the second fucking time.
No. Speed was never my thing either, man.
Who the fuck wants to be up for 10 fucking days straight, dude?
I danced like for two nights at a weekend rave festival.
Give me 12 hours and I'm ready for a nap.
And that was perfect.
Exactly.
That was
Larry. It would have kept. What'd you say, Jay?
That was perfectine. The old Nazi meth. The stuff that.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Man. Wow. Talk about that.
People don't. Did you know,
Maggie?
You obviously knew that Hitler was really strung out on methamphetamine too, didn't you?
Did you know the first name of methadone? When methadone was synthesized because they couldn't get any more opium from Japan, the first name of methadone was called Adolfina, believe it or not.
Oh, it was called what?
Adolfina. I'm serious, man. Adolfina, man. They couldn't get any more opium from Japan for medication. Yeah. So, like German chemists, they just, what they did with morphine to heroin, they did.
I love morphine, dude.
So if you come over here, man, you wouldn't go back. You'd enjoy yourself. The only problem here is knowing when to stop.
Yeah. Well, do you get them little liquid caps full of them, or do you do pills?
I don't do pills, man. I from a plant, straight from a plant, man. I don't do it.
Yeah.
Even with my cancer.
We get those. I get.
Yeah,
I get those.
I've been heroin free for 40 years, man. I never stuck a needle in myself once ever.
Wow, I had heard that before. Jay Stevio pokes himself, right?
Never.
And I was like,
well, I got a blood test last week.
I said, he sure doesn't seem like the type of dude that does. I said, I know.
Never.
When people do that shit, bro, I have a real good idea.
Yeah.
If they do or they don't, due to the fact that, wow, that lady right there like shit herself or something. Hold on a minute here. Okay, hang on a minute here. I don't know what the fuck's going on next to me.
Hang on, buddy.
Okay, she's putting her teeth in.
Oh boy, be careful she doesn't bite.
Hey, what's going on, girl? What are you doing? This lady behind me freaked me all out and shit, Hey, say hi. I'm on a fucking podcast.
Hi, lady.
Hey,
hi from Holland.
Hi.
Holly from Rudder's Rules. This lady over here had me all freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? I thought she was puking into her hand or something. Here she was putting her teeth in her mouth.
Oh
man.
my Jesus.
Yeah. It looked really, just looked really weird, dude. It looked like she was pulling her fucking arm out of her throat, bro. I
So
didn't know
we're
what
taking us to Walmart.
So it's on an early
Maggie
morning.
wants to know if you're taking us to Walmart.
No, I'm in a place called Rudder. Ask her if she ever heard of it. They're pretty popular in Pennsylvania, Maryland. Anywhere where there's a Sheetz at, there's pretty much one of these, vice versa. Sheetz actually copied this place.
Yeah,
Okay,
see, I've never heard of them.
It's like
Well,
a diner.
it ain't cheap to come here anymore.
Oh, it's like a diner. Okay, you're having your morning coffee.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi, beautiful.
They sell booze and shit.
Hi, thank you.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
And
Hi,
Miss April. Nice to see Miss April.
She's doing good. She's taking her shot and eating.
Good girl. Good girl, man. We were worried about you guys. We thought you got corona again, man.
No, I never caught it at all.
You're one of the few, Larry. You're one of the few, man.
I mean, I got a head cold, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Turn
So
the
it happened like 5 times.
And I just do as Grandma tells me. Eat a lot of chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup, baby. Yeah, man. Phone Helton says, what do you do?
I mean, I'd rather do it the other way.
Yeah, man.
2
Old fashioned.
spoons of honey,
Hey,
3
baby.
spoonsful of Jack Daniels, and a half glass of hot tea.
I'm liking it always.
Buddy, that'll cure anything.
I do honey every morning. Honey's good for cancer, buddy. I do honey.
Yeah, when we really got sick when we were kids, that's what my grandmother gave me.
Oh, ele não vai that.
She always called it hot tea, but she put 2 scoops of honey in it and 3 scoops of Jack Daniels.
Come on. I got a young man here. He wants to go to America soon.
Hello.
Hello, he says, Larry. Larry's in Kentucky, and this dude you can't see, he's in Pennsylvania.
Playing GTA, 5 minutes.
North Carolina, South Carolina. It's
Down in the buurt.
zeg maar onder Ohio.
Oh.
Moet je een beker hebben, liever?
Wat zei je?
Een bekertje?
Ja.
2 halfjes, oké.
Ja, wat ben je nog?
2 halfjes. Ik heb morgen een tientje voor je, liever. Yeah? He's going to do, he's the man with a plan, Larry. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Toledo's about ready to get some snow.
We got snow, man.
Did they?
Yeah, we got snow, but I mean, that's pretty normal up where you came from, huh?
Well, yeah. Us, we don't see snow. Well, we do, but nothing like that.
Were you from Hamilton in Ohio, Larry, originally?
Toledo,
Toledo, that's right. And Cincinnati. For a
right
while.
there at the Michigan state line.
I hear you, man. Wow. Different life in Kentucky, I guess.
Yeah, nothing like Kentucky.
No, huh? And Miss April, is Miss April native Kentucky?
Toledo is a very nice sized city. Where I live in Kentucky, it's so small. Hell, I know more people than lives in this town.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got more friends in Toledo than lives in here.
Our numbers.
I think our population's only like 1,100 people or something.
We are not.
No. You guess?
Hell, I know 1,100 people in Toledo. I probably know 11,000 people in Toledo.
Does Miss April come from Kentucky, Larry?
What's that?
Miss April, does she come from Kentucky?
No, she comes from Fremont.
Fremont, Virginia?
Fremont, Ohio.
Ohio. Okay, but alrighty. Okay. So did she come down with you?
I
Larry,
met
or-
her in Toledo, though.
Okay, you guys knew each other from Ohio.
Yes.
That's cool.
And I come down here for a family reunion, thought it was beautiful. Came down the following year for a family reunion. And I looked at everybody and said, I'm moving down here.
Hey, Stevie, that's how I
Within
roll.
6 months, I moved here.
See it?
I see it. The
I roll.
they call
Yeah, it's a Suburban Denali. The GMC makes a Denali. Chevy makes a Suburban.
That's a caravan
Fucking
on
brand.
wheels.
It's like
huge.
brand fucking new, bro.
I heard about this car, man. This Denali.
I mean, it's not brand new, but it's fucking. I had the shit to driving around shit that I don't have enough room in them, bro. And
How
I
many
saw
people
this
can you put in that
motherfucker.
now? Like 12 people?
Oh yeah, it's got 3 fucking. Look at this. It's got 3 seats that go back, bro. I got bucket seats back there, and then I got 2 bucket seats here, and then behind me I got 2 more bench seats.
Wow, buddy. Huge.
This is a concert vehicle,
Oh, you
bro.
take the seats out and put a motorcycle in there.
I could. Depending on how low the bike is, absolutely.
So what kind of engine does that thing have?
This fucking thing runs too, bro. This fucking thing rips. So it's like a 550 horsepower or something or whatever.
See, Morgan. Wow, that's a lot of horses.
Yeah, they put it in these fucking things. I keep calling it a Denali because I had a black
I do,
Denali.
Maggie. I play poker and I play pool.
Well, I heard this name this week, and I actually looked it up this week because it kind of sounds like an Indian, Christian name, to be honest. But we actually looked it up this week because something happened on Law and Crime Network, and it happened in this guy's Cadillac. Is it a Cadillac Denali?
Let me charge this fucking thing up. But you guys keep this shit, and I'll listen. I'm gonna turn my camera off for now and let this charge up.
Okay.
Solar needs a sidecar for Vaughn to ride in. Even get Vaughn a pair of old school. But I even got the pair that I can let him have.
Larry, has he been sharing stuff on his, I think, Odyssey, you said he's been broadcasting? He doesn't have a site.
Yeah, that's where I hear he's been broadcasting at.
Okay, man. And has he got is he in a romance, do you think? Is he...
I think you gotta pay to get in his show, or you gotta pay to watch it, or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't go over there. I just hear people talking about that he's over there.
Okay, wow, remarkable, huh?
And I always tell him if he says something bad about me, record it and send it to me before I can respond.
He wouldn't dare. That John Gashala, man, did some absolute horrendous shit stirring regarding you, Larry, particularly. And
personally, I wish John would come in this show this morning.
Hang on, Holly D says Vaughn was on Music Biz.
Solar, you ought to text him and tell him we're live.
Music Biz, Marty.
Already good.
Maybe
okay.
Directs, man. Back to DJing again. Seriously, man?
I bet he's in bed. He claims he don't have a job. He don't have a job or nothing. I don't know what the fuck that motherfucker's doing.
Wow.
He claims the black girl's taking care of him.
I doubt that, buddy. That man's got such a racist.
Well, if she's taking care of him, he shouldn't be sleeping in his car.
Yeah.
I said to him, in the text, I said, does she know you're a racist?
Oh, when he says people are Schwartz and stuff, that's from old Yiddish, man. That's just so politically incorrect, man. He's a horrendous racist, huh? That's why he got fired from Little in New York for being a racist asshole.
He's always admitted to hitting black people.
He went to another Little, got employed again.
He's too busy plugging his to computer games. Okay. That's probably what Vaughn Hilton does to his horse vaginas.
Oh, man, stop. He wanted to adapt horse vaginas, man. And one of the games he was playing, Larry, he was angry because his guard dog couldn't have sex with his prisoners and his bodyguards. His dog was called Dog Meat.
Thing that Von Helton is even remotely talks about horse vaginas and all that shit, and takes pictures of them and shit like that, and does shit to them. tells me
Jesus.
one fucking thing, bro. That motherfucker
Yeah.
likes horses. He likes to fuck horses.
I've
He
no
does.
doubt, man.
He likes to
I
fuck
have no
horses,
doubt.
guys.
I have no doubt at all, man. What did I want to tell you there? Oh yeah. Did you
I mean,
see
it don't
Brit-
matter if it don't work, but there's no way he don't.
No.
He loves fucking horses.
Well, I seen recently Brittany
Yeah.
Venti. Did you see her Twitter, man? He's stalking her on Twitter, man. Every post
Oh
she
my
makes,
god.
every post she makes, man, he's giving her the old, well, when I get my 69 million, you had your chance, and I'll have, a wide choice, Brittany. So you take it while you can get it, babe. Every
He loves
post,
her, dude.
he's gonna fuck her like an animal, man. Oh my God, excuse my French. Oh my Lord.
He loves Brittany Ventney.
Oh man.
Good morning, Sharon. I was wondering when you were going to get on.
He is obsessed with her, Solar. Every single post.
Yeah.
I know what's so cool, Solar. She doesn't respond to anything, man. That's the coolest bit. He's even fighting with other people who do comment because he's a granddaddy of Brittany, and she hasn't responded once, man.
And then all he did when he ran out of money was bitch about her.
I bet you, man. You can't buy
Because he gave her $3,000. He gave her $3,000, and she ain't never giving it back.
Why would she, man? Why
Would
she?
you? I wouldn't.
Hey,
Fuck
there's
no.
one more every minute, apparently, huh? He thinks
Someone
he
gives
can-
me $3,000, I'm keeping it and using it for what I need it for.
I hear, Larry. If you go to Nats, I think it's Nats' other channel, Barry Manilow Effect, I think, or Barry Mandela Effect. He's got a video of.
I haven't seen the Barry Mandela effect in a long time.
Well, every video every comment, she hasn't made it, and he's responding. He's fighting with younger men, the way he was with you guys. She wants me. I hear you sort of saying, "Fawn, get fucking real, man. She's gonna think we're a gang of dirty old bastards." And Vaughn's going, no. She's, she ticks every box. She's in the Second Amendment. She's financially independent. She's breeding age, and she wants him. So, oh my Lord! And he's
You talking about Brittany Ventney? Or are you talking about Brittany?
Yeah, Brittany. Yeah.
Man, where in the fuck is the goddamn thing on here? I'm trying to pump us into the stereo on this one. This one's different. It should be Wi-Fi. Where's the fucking Wi-Fi button? Oh, here we go.
Vaughn, she wants me to go away. Yeah. Did you see the comments, Larry? He's writing this.
Yeah, I'm watching them.
He's going, but what he's writing to her is, Brittany, you had your chance, but you wait. When I get my $69 million back, you'll be sorry. You had your chance, and I'll have multiple choices of better quality.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he really thinks he's getting that fucking money, bro.
I know. I hate to see Larry losing his yacht. Larry.
Oh, I'm not losing. Wow. Hey, no way I'm losing this yacht.
Well, at least you guys paid me some of the money, that you guys owe me.
Just a tad.
You got your pay last week.
James R. paid me enough that I can live off of for the rest of my life, but he forgot to pay me the last 2 weeks. He said, "You guys haven't been doing any fucking shows," he said to me. And that's the first I ever heard him say fuck.
Well, hey, Cisco
He said, "What's your problem, Dan?" He goes, "You bitch," he said to me. I said, "Oh, it's going to be all right, James Arnold."
Good Lord. Cisco says $3,000.
$3,000. Part of it was for a plane ticket so Brittany something could go see Vaughn.
Wow.
And Cisco, Vaughn probably really believed that too.
Yeah. One way
Vaughn literally told her, I'm not bullshitting you. I saw it.
I don't know about what all you guys think. I think she is a pretty girl.
She is pretty.
But,
absolutely.
What would she see in Stinky?
Listen, he called her on fucking Skype one day, and she answered. I was across from him when he talked to her. He told her that he loved her and that anything she wanted was hers in Manchester, Kentucky. He said, because he runs the town and all this shit. He goes, I have 600 acres. I'm more than you could ever dream of and all this stuff. please move here with me and all this stuff. And I'm sitting there listening to this motherfucker tell this girl that, and I fucking started laughing so hard, dude. I was fucking in tears. I'm like, imagining this girl showing up and his house smells like fucking like fucking horse shit, cow
Yes.
shit, and dog shit, and just
Must
all
be-
this awful stuff. And he hasn't taken a shower in a
Fuck
year.
dog shit. I'm thinking dead dogs, period.
Oh,
But yeah,
man. Oh,
he
boy.
let those dogs die, man.
Of
He
course
knows
he did,
it.
man. I mean, did you see that trash can with the packaging of all that junk food he was eating?
And that dog on the top. That was so
He
terrible.
does.
He did not have horses, Cisco. He had a horse. One horse.
Trigger, good old trigger, huh?
That was awful what he did there, Larry, with that fucking thing with that dog, man. He fucking had that dog on there, and that fucking dog was at the very top of the garbage, and he just fucking put the
Who does that, man? Who does
lid
that?
on it like it didn't fucking matter. Yeah, I see you, lady. Go out around me, bitch, and I'll cut you off. Go ahead, you fucking fat hog. Come on, fatso, come around me. Come on.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm serious, Shannon. Who does that? And the stuff, like I said to you guys, he fucks he's toxic. These people are absolute vamp. They suck the soul out of you. Mousy didn't get off the bus and he was fucking her in the bus station's toilets, guys. I'm serious. That's the truth. He fucked her in the bus station toilet. She got home. She realized how bad he smelled and she demanded he would go into the shower. And I think she said it was the only time she ever seen him in 3 years having a wash. But
I've had that problem myself too.
Larry,
Some women.
Stop, Larry. Stop. No, don't, Miss April. Don't do it, Larry. Don't do it.
It's just some women.
Mr. Love, baby. Mr. Bombastic. Fantastic, Larry. You got something, baby. I'm telling you. I don't doubt it. You have charm, man. You have certainly a twinkle in your eye. There's some part of Irish in you there somewhere, Larry. And a Cherokee mix, man. Cool Appalachian, man. Oh, Miss April.
Yes, please. Sorry, baby.
Miss April, make sure he spoils you. You deserve to be spoiled, Miss April. Special dessert after Thanksgiving. Hey, baby.
I missed them last few words because she was talking to me.
Don't worry, Larry. It's between you and me. I think we understand.
Okay.
But Larry, seriously, he sucks the life out of people, man. If you stay too close to people, he poisons people, man. You look what he did to his wife and his children. Any man would have, be lucky in his, the precious. He had a queen, a little girl, and the way that she ended up, man, she looked like the Walking Dead, man, like an emaciated zombie, man. He was more important on the internet. His reality is the internet, Larry. You know that.
Yes. And already did it, Sharon.
It's so bad, man, what he does. And I dread to think what we don't know about his children, Larry, because I've never heard very often about Kentucky banning anyone from ever being a father again. So it's got to be pretty bad, buddy.
Yep, I already did mine, and I'm on my third cup of coffee already.
Waking and baking.
I woke up at 5, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was so. Yeah, Shannon, it's unbelievable, man. The way he
goes, "You gonna go live today?" And I was like, "I'm going live right now."
We were worried, Larry. We were checking every day. We were afraid you guys were really ill.
Well, I mean, I turn it on, but I don't do no shows. I see what people's writing and who's saying what.
Less is more sometimes, man. You don't have to be on every day.
Yeah, we're at 8:45 right now, Sharon.
Early birds getting the worms. Oh, Larry, easy going. You're Shannon and Maggie.
Yeah, to me, you guys are still early.
It's 2:45 here, Larry, in the afternoon.
2:45.
Yeah.
In the morning?
No, in the afternoon. We're about 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in the future. 6 hours in the future. See,
Yeah, I see that. He was just telling me that, Sharon.
You know, I was afraid that, you know, because, you know, I think it maybe upset Todd's feelings. And
Well, I think my kids, if anything ever does happen to me, my kids will post something
fuck, Larry, don't worry about that, man.
through YouTube,
Whatever.
Facebook, everywhere.
I don't think there's a bad bone in you, really. I don't. I think you're a big softy at heart, or?
I am. I mean, to me, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm about making money and surviving.
Well, that's your priorities, or what?
That's what life's all about, right there.
Well, you know, Shannon, what I just said, I don't want to make it about Todd at all. But listen, man, I was in war. I grew up in a war as a child. I didn't know any different till I went somewhere where there was peace. I then ended up in Lebanon as an 18-year-old young fella and a peacekeeper in the UN. I worked at the UN. And even when you're at war, you have something called the Geneva Convention. And that's to make sure that your enemy, his life is valuable. And if he's not armed, if he's wounded, it's your prerogative. You have to care for him. And I don't like Vaughn. I know the atrocious, horrendous. When you fuck with children the way that man has, to the depth of destroying their innocence, no good will come of him. But I don't feel that I need to squeeze. He's not done anything personally to me. I wouldn't interject myself. But a human life is a human life, and it has value. And we are human beings. And I mean, I remember years ago when he was losing it at divorce, Southern Raven was whooping, and they were enjoying him. You know, what evil, what evil. And even then, I'm going,
am I going to get mad about what?
Oh, Russia did. I think it was the other way around. Ukraine has used for 2 days in a row, Cisco. But if they're poking Putin, man, I can understand it, man. This man's patience is wearing thin, and it's almost like Biden wants to push us into World War III. It really is. We're really worried here. I mean, wow, wow. Well, good. Bonnie's got a bottle of booze. Let's go for it, Larry. We're going to raise a glass. As a Jew, man,
I am a retired healthcare worker, and I feel the same, Steve-O.
Listen, I've seen people come and die, so, you know, with cancer. Every day's a gift, and it's not my place to do that to him. He's already in hell, guys. He really is.
I agree with you. Every day's a gift.
It is, man. And for some people, it's not, Larry, because they're stuck in a tin box that smells on their own, dreaming about being gods and winning, and no. I mean, I can't stand him, but I would never interject myself. He's got it coming to him, Larry.
You know, if I ever won something like that, I think I'd give most of it away.
I hear you. You know the best revenge, Larry? Living well, buddy. Living well.
Just to give it, because, I mean, no man could ever live off that and have that for the rest of their lives.
I know, man. I hear you, man. He can't. Can you imagine his conscience?
You hand me $1 million and I could live the rest of my life.
Oh, Larry, money doesn't buy you love, buddy. Money
probably my kids' lives too.
Larry?
What they say about winning?
You know what?
With the jackpot.
Yeah.
First, you're happy.
Oh yeah.
The second is fear.
Fear. Have you seen how many people win the lottery, man, and how their lives get destroyed by it?
Yeah. Or be dead broke within 3 years.
That too, buddy. That too. But you know,
and they're winning millions.
You know the greatest wealth, Larry, from somebody who has incurable cancer. You know what the greatest wealth is? Health.
Yeah.
That's the greatest wealth, buddy. $1 million is not going to buy you a minute longer, man. Your time's your time.
It'll buy you a piece of property and a nice little home,
buddy.
Camper.
Our house is this. Oh, hang on.
And as long as you don't put an expensive home on it, your taxes won't be too high.
We don't pay taxes here, man. Yeah, I think. Hang on, Larry.
Welke taxes bedoelt Larry? For home?
I think so. Property. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Larry, you're far better away from him, man. He's just poison, buddy. You are blessed. You have a beautiful woman who loves you dearly. You have healthy kids that you're proud of. You have nothing more to want for, buddy.
Well, I was proud of him. I'm not too proud of him right now.
Okay, but hey, you can't.
You know why? He's not coming home for Thanksgiving.
Man, stop.
Who's he talking about?
That's this young young. How full do you want to?
But he just saved me $120 that way.
Well, hey, that's another side to the coin.
So he found a place up there that he can eat Thanksgiving.
All right, Harry, we wish you guys good health and great everybody here, man.
Best of season.
Yeah, we wish you health, you guys, and treasure every day, man.
But I got to get used to it because in another 6 months he'll be spreading his wings and moving.
Hey, and you're going to be loving it, man. With your granddad, you can send them home. They don't have to stay the whole day.
Well, yeah, I figured he's going to have to move some big town that's going to need some big people.
Is Larry our granddad?
With his education, you know what I mean?
I hear you, man. Yeah, sometimes
he
you gotta
took up computer science, so he wants to find the best job he can find using the computer science technology.
I hear you.
Proud stuff.
Proud stuff.
So anything with computers.
Nice.
He'd take a computer apart and put it back together if you want him to.
Wow. Luckily, he won't be working for Von Helton Integrated.
Yeah, he won't be working for Von Hilton.
I didn't mean to destroy it, Larry. It just
he'll make more money in one day than Von Hilton's made his whole life.
I hear you, man. Vaughn will steal a turkey.
If he goes to work for somebody, he's going to work for some big old company.
Larry, when we have Christmas, we always ask someone to come in.
Now, last year, he was supposed to go to NASA.
Right.
Wow.
For an interview to show him what NASA was about. I think NASA was interested in him.
Nice. Wow. He's got potential. SpaceX, man. Let him try SpaceX with Musk.
And there were 6 people in his class that got invitations to go.
Bunny said you've been to Cape Canaveral?
Yeah.
But they ended up canceling it because of all that stuff that happened.
Right. I hear you. Yeah, Boeing. Yeah. I know. Wow. Proud stuff, Larry, man.
Well, I lived in Florida when that shuttle blew up.
Oh, really?
You all remember that? Was it the Challenger or whatever that blew up?
I know, man.
With that school teacher in it?
Man. The rubber rings, man.
The rubber rings frozen.
The rubber rings froze, man. They told
him
that.
I lived in Florida when that happened.
Wow.
I watched it live.
Those people were live until they hit the water.
I didn't get to watch it on TV. I was literally watching it live.
Wow.
When a rocket ship explodes, as Prince told us. Yeah, buddy. Wow. Crazy, huh? It froze. And
it split like a big old Y.
I know, man. And
exactly.
And you've got crazy conspiracy theorists say that the astronauts are all alive and they can show you pictures of them. And I remember,
there ain't no way they survived that.
No way, man. They were alive till they hit the water, man.
Yeah, there's no way they would have survived that.
It was the rubber ring solar. They froze overnight. They contracted. And, the 2 rocket boosters on the side started leaking. That's where it started off from. And, yeah, it's kind of like.
It was the rubber ring solar, Marshall. That was way back when. That was back in the 80s.
96, I think.
81, 82, 83, somewhere.
86, January 86.
86?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Almost 40 years ago.
Yeah.
I remember the parents of that teacher. It was a teacher.
Yeah, the teacher was in it.
Yeah, and everyone watching it from the tribunes. Just speechless, man. They were told this company was called Morgan Thiokol that made these O-rings. You're talking about O-rings that are maybe 30 meters, 30 yards, and it had frozen, and they'd already seen a previous cold launch where they had seen little burns, little tiny leaking, shall we say. Christine McCullis, that's the one, 1600. Yes, sir. That's the one. And the joints of the tubes of the rocket boosters weren't sealing, and I think the second one I thought was sadder, Larry.
Might have been.
Nee, het was die ringen die one, and het begon te lekken, the bronze stuff. But the other one that had the the little, you know, the little tiles they had, the ceramic tiles, the heat tiles. That
Right.
and those people were doomed from, you know, and they knew that.
Day one.
Yeah, day one, man. When the launch, yeah, it was so sad, man. Yeah, that's it, Solar. The company that made the rings had noticed that they were contracting, and it had frozen overnight, I believe, Larry. It was really unusual. Very, very bad. What's the camera say? Pass up.
I'm sorry?
Pass up your cameras, make you
Oh.
for it.
Okay.
It was so sad,
Yeah,
Solar.
especially being in Florida.
Yeah,
Bijzonder, hè?
yeah. And they'd actually told them, do not launch this company. Do not launch it, man. It's, you know, it's not safe. And alas, they were right. It was very pathetic. Yeah, Kristen McCall. And the crazy bit is, Larry, if you go to YouTube and you look at, what was it called, Challenger?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look at Challenger astronaut crew, they will show you pictures of people they claim have the same names and that they're still alive, man. I mean, it's like going out.
I seen it. There ain't no way anybody survived that.
No. I remember one of my first physics lessons in the war, and it was a bomb under a bridge in a little town next to me called Bam Bridge. And it's an old bridge. It's a really old bridge. And the bomb went off. And I seen the flash. And I sort of, we were watching like 150, 200 yards. And a couple of seconds later, the bang came. And suddenly I realized light travels faster than sound, man. And that was, you know, it's one way of learning physics, I guess. But Von Houten and the stories he tells, these are the tales, the veil between reality and his impression and the impression he wants to make the world believe on the internet is just, it tells how much he knows he's a loser.
I think he reads it on the internet, goes to sleep, and dreams his own way up, and then gets on in the morning and talks about it.
Can you imagine being a loser on the scale of him, man, and having to live with yourself in a tin box that stinks? It can't be good, man. Can't be good. Yeah. He's still living in his brain that, those trolls are going to weep, weeping, wailing, gnashing of teeth. Larry won't be able to sleep tonight. Oh, and so-and-so.
Oh, yeah. There's no way they survived that crash.
Nah, man.
Like I said, I seen that. It went up in one piece and come down in about 100,000 pieces.
Well, 1600 said it right. I believe the theory is 1600 that the crew capsule remained intact and that literally hit when they hit the water. That probably was their death. Because you can
literally, I think if that would have happened, they would have been there they would have filmed that. They would have redid that recording.
Well, you know the one with the Columbia when it happened. I mean, you could see that breaking up in the our higher atmosphere, and I remember even seeing a few of the helmets of the astronauts that were in it, and that was the one that as it re-entered the Earth that it broke up. The second one, the reason why they stopped using it, and if you look at Musk has created in a generation, Larry, it's bizarre. It's amazing.
I always wonder why we ain't build spaceships like, we got a lot of movies like Star Trek. Why ain't we built ships like that?
I think that's your son's job in the next generation.
If we can dream it, we should be able to build it.
Oh, yeah, man. Richie Ruggs is in the house. My old school buddy. We're going to do a music collab, Richie. Wow. Well, Richie Ruggs. Hey, Larry, this guy's there before we were there, man. This guy.
I believe it. I know that.
He's.
Well, I'm surprised we ain't got a couple thousand people living up there already.
Well, apparently, we need to go to Mars because of this beautiful planet we're on. Apparently, we need to get off it to go to Mars.
We should already have people living on Mars.
Exactly. Well, hey. Yeah. Inspiration. I'm going to take a wee smoke and a poke. Richie Ruggs says swing, and Shannon says, yeah, he is, Shannon, he has nothing. He's a loser. He's accomplished nothing. He has these fantasies of grandiosity that he has to tell him. But I know every 24 hours, there's one moment in the day where he looks at himself in the mirror, or he smells his disgusting unwashed ass, or he scratches something with those turkey talon toes that he knows he's the greatest.
Musk is actually starting to build actual rocket ships.
Yeah. With ion engines. That one that went up this week, Larry, has I think 30 times the power of the Saturn. You know the rocket that you used to go to the
Right,
moon.
right.
I think it has 30 times the power, man. Well,
Yeah, exactly, Maggie. Why ain't
Maggie,
we went back to the moon yet?
Maggie, do you know that they've got this program that America thought was a good idea called Starfish Prime, that they set a nuke off in near Earth orbit and created a third Von Allen belt, and then they nuked the moon. So
Well,
I
couldn't
mean,
we put people to live in there, Richie?
we'll be
Couldn't
right
we
back.
leave people on the moon to live?
We are having a
We had to
small.
figure out gravity.
Hey, one little drop of that, Larry, is all it takes. Be right back, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, we wouldn't do it to you, Larry. Smoking, poking, and token, buddy. You know it. You know the score.
I understand that. Solar's coming back in.
Got Holy Miss
Solar. Hey,
in the
Larry.
morning when to do the show. Yeah, what's up, Larry? What's going
I
on,
see
man?
you're there.
Solar, you remember this week?
Yeah, I had to pick my niece up. Had to do something here. Hang on a second here. She wants me to.
No
Did you find
problem.
the show? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna send it to you. My niece wants to know what the Big Larry show's all like. I said you're gonna find out.
Yeah, tell her come on and find out.
Good morning.
She don't even have a clue. She likes to laugh and shit.
Oh,
She'll love this.
I love
All right, niece.
Tell them I'm nuts, Danielle. Tell them I'm nuts. I am.
definitely nuts.
Okay, well, Danielle,
Sure.
where's your name at? Oh, recents. Here we go. How's everybody doing? Are you all good?
We're doing just sitting here
You
talking.
did think-
We were talking
I
about
thought
the
you were-
astronauts that died.
Yeah, on
Oh,
Challenger. Is that
Yeah.
is the anniversary of it? There you go.
I was
Danielle.
down in Florida when that happened.
Yeah.
Oh no shit!
Yeah.
40
I was
years
That
in
must
Fort
be
Lauderdale
crazy.
when that happened. I watched it live. I watched it take off.
All right, yeah. All right, love you too. All right, hang on a minute, Larry. I gotta go. Yeah, I got that G on me. All right, I'm gonna take it in town and send it. All right. Hold on a minute here, Larry. I don't have to run my niece off. Okay, Danielle, we'll see you till next time. All right.
Wow, Danielle, that's cool.
You got the only house in this motherfucking neighborhood. She lives in a trailer park, right? And she's got a house in the middle of it. It's a fucking 3-story house.
Wow.
It had to be the guy that owned the trailer park at one time and just built
I was
around it.
thinking the same thing.
I wonder, was he related to Vaughn?
No, she.
Renters.
I agree with you, Solar. The owner owns it all, and he lived in the house, put all the trailers in there, and then moved out
Yeah.
You guys think that Tim's still living on the property with his little
and rented it to your niece.
You know, was
I
Tim
think
still
that
there?
Tim. Did you say about Tim there?
Yeah. Is he still there, do you guys think, in his little meth caravan?
I have a feeling him and Vaughn bang each other. You know, I don't know. No.
Oh my God, man.
Solar's doing Uber. Okay.
Yeah, I don't do Uber. That was my fucking niece.
Uber's fucking expensive, man.
Uber don't fucking pay the money I got on me.
Man, I get taxis for free here, man. Solar. I'm serious.
What's this now?
Because I have cancer, man. I get trains, buses, taxis are all free. Bonnie doesn't.
Well,
pay
look up Uber in York, Pennsylvania, and I won't be one of the fucking drivers. I can tell you that right now,
You
man.
looked it up once, man, to go to Groningen, the city.
You-
to get radiation.
You'd go broke driving this vehicle. This is a fucking big fucking vehicle, man.
How many?
I was going to ask you if it was a gas hog.
Yeah, that
I
one.
just went put gas in it.
I dread to think of the mileage, man. It's got to be as bad as Toot Maltoot driving 500 miles to get fucking a couple of bucks, man. That's
Yeah,
not-
no, I have my little Volvo 6-speed would be perfect for driving people around in, but I would never want to do that driving stuff.
How many gallons do you get to the mile, Solar?
How many gallons do I get to a mile?
Morning, so.
Backwards.
Probably about one.
Oh my God, man.
This thing probably gets, let's put it this way, man. If you're not hitting that gas pedal all the time,
Mhm.
and you don't have the air conditioner or the fucking heat on or something like that, you'll probably get 16 miles to the gallon. Okay.
Wow.
If you fucking hit the gas all the time and drive this thing like it's a fucking Corvette or something like that, you know, like it's a race car or something,
Yeah.
this thing will come back to bite you in the fucking ass. This thing will fucking eat it. This thing will eat $120, $130 worth of gas up in like 3 fucking days, man. It's
I
like,
wouldn't tell you about the environment tax that you would have to pay for that car here.
The what?
The more drinks here, the more environmental tax you got to pay for that. Like a Hummer, you got to pay 30% of the price of a Hummer on top. Just Hey, Soul Transfer. Hey, how you doing, man?
If you buy something like that new in the United States, you have to buy what is known as a luxury tax. That luxury tax fluctuates. Anything like a Corvette or a fucking listen, dude, I was gonna buy a brand new fucking
muscle car.
Cadillac. I was gonna buy a brand new Cadillac a few years ago. GTX and all this shit. And my brother's like, you're not going to buy it after you see the luxury tax. I was like, why? How much can it be? $2,000? He's like, try more than that. And I'm like, and he knows this shit about car dealing, right? He's a car dealer his whole life. He said, I'm telling you, dude. He goes, when you see what that fucking thing is, I said, yeah, they won't tell me what it is. It's starting to piss me off. He goes, that's because they don't want you to see how much it is. It was like $28,000 fucking dollars, dude.
On top, buddy.
I was like, what? I said, you can take it. Was a CTSV with a supercharger on it. It was fucking bad, dude. It's basically a Corvette. It was a Corvette frame with a Cadillac body on it. And it was so fucking neat, man. It was very expensive back then. Nowadays, it's just a regular price of a goddamn car. But
we have laws, man. We have laws that the car has to have at least a minimum of X amount of miles. But like I said, I'm pretty sure the Volvo almost said that word wrong there, Solar. They don't make gas combustion engines anymore. They're literally just electric cars here. Scotland.
Well, not only that, Volvo has a motor out that I'm not kidding you about this. I believe it runs on ammonia, man. 1 gallon of ammonia, and the son of a bitch will drive for like 3 months. Did you see that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're crazy.
I agree, Sharon.
It's like that guy who
If I
created.
could get away from driving, I would.
So the guy that they wanted to pay him $2 million for his, let's say what do you call it?
Hi, Guido. Guido.
You wanted to pay $2 million for what?
For his patent, for his water car, for a hydrogen car.
Oh yeah.
He ended up dead. He ended up dead real quick.
You know what's funny about that? There's another guy that invented a hydrogen car. The hydrogen car and the way to split hydrogen has been done now like 7 times. Each time the person does it and they go to patent it, something very strange happens. And someone else patents it and they take the patent and they seal it. So if somebody else comes up with it, guess what? They're like, this patent's good for 100 years. You can't use it.
Man. It's like
gravity.
Most city buses here in our cities are all hydrogen buses. The exhaust is water.
Yeah, and hydrogen is really it's so easy. You extract it through something called an H pipe. I mean, it's so fucking easy to do, man. And I just don't understand why in the hell they don't bother doing it, man.
I know, I hear you, man. And I mean, there's much. It's environmentally, money, man. Big oil. So you know the story, man. You're working in high tech.
Absolutely. Let me ask you something, Jay Stevio. Do you really think Saudi Arabia is trying to side on the part of China and Iran and all them? And they have hated Iran for years, what the fuck is going on, man? It's all about that new bill, the BAIC or whatever, BAI BRIC. Yeah.
BRICS.
What is going on, dude? Do you know?
Man, they're selling it with not a piece of paper with green ink on it, Solar. There's a gold-based currency. BRICS has got money. It's got something behind it. And it's,
I know. I tell everybody, I'm like, listen, for something to work, it's got to have some kind of currency behind it.
exactly.
So then, therefore, that currency is in charge. I said,
Well, what they don't want at solar is they have to buy it in dollars, and they have to buy the dollar at a price where you're having to pay tax on. Then the dollar that
right.
they pay for it, they have to pay for that. And they don't really believe there's a value behind it anymore. And you know it, man. Your grandchildren are going to be paying for the trillions.
Wow.
$183 billion by the fucker Zelensky. Can you imagine if that would be given to the American people, man? The epidemic of addiction, the mental health crisis, you know, young people.
Yeah.
100, and no one in America voted for that solar. You guys should be on the streets, man. 100.
Here's the thing that will happen. You mark my word, dude. One day we'll start out normal like every other day. And by 9 o'clock in the morning, not the dollar, the whole fucking Bitcoin and all these fucking cryptocurrencies will be completely crashed into the ground, and there will be no way out. You watch, because the Rothschilds and shit, not the Rothschilds, but the central bank has already predicted this, and they tell people to stay away from fucking cryptocurrencies. But here's what will happen. They're going to shut all this cryptocurrency shit down because it's affecting them. It's affecting these fuckers, and they don't like it. But guess what? They're still in control, dude.
And that's why they don't like the solar. It's not a bank running it. It's, you know, and it's a valuta that people can buy shit with anonymously. And like you said, there's not a bank earning money off it. I had a great grandfather who turned out to be, you know, what's my cousin? What's his worth? He deals with 13 billion. He's a money manager in London, and he deals with Saudis, Arabs. He's got, what do they call it, St. James's? St. James's.
Your cousin's worth 50 billion? Is that what you just said?
He deals with 13 billion assets, but what Biden Zelensky was $183 billion.
Could you call him right now and ask him if he's ever heard of Von Helton's family and how wealthy they are? Ask him if he knows that he had fucking 80 million stolen from the cupboards out in the back of the house.
I'm surprised Larry hasn't been assassinated by the CIA, and the fucking Mossad. I'm telling you, Larry, because he claims that the FBI tried to double tap him. He claims that the CIA tried to double tap him. You know what, guys? A whole fucking weekend with his guns loaded at the door, expecting for me to show up with a halal pizza. He seriously did, man. He really did. He told me, I'm going to go to Holland. I'm going to fucking get you with a chain gun, and there's going to be nothing left of you, Juice TVO, man. He was freaking out, man. He called Scotland Yard on me. I mean, it was fucking Mark Ronan that did it.
Morning, Lewis.
It's JSTVO. He's ruined my, you know, integrated. I stole billions of them. I ruined his billion-dollar business. Or my lord,
I can't believe it. He has balls enough to admit this outrageous lie about there being $34 million hidden in dollar bills in the back of the fucking house like that. And then all of a sudden they were going to take the $1,000 bills and spend them at the grocery store to fucking launder them. It's just it's a good idea if they were $100 bills, but $1,000 bills.
So tell me, would Second World War bonds be even worth something today? I just don't know.
What's that? War bonds?
Yeah.
I imagine if you have a war bond from World War II, there's a maturity that bond comes to, and then that's it. That's the maximum it's worth, right?
Okay, yeah.
But if you're a coin collector or something like that, and you've got a few of them that are in perfect condition and they're sealed up and shit like that, they're probably worth a lot of money, man.
Yeah, well, it's like those $1,000 bills. If you've got the right one, man, they can be worth like 20 grand a piece. But,
right, because remember, Von Helton was trying to say, oh yeah, they're worth $15,000, blah 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 blah, and all this shit. You're like, what?
Solar, one of your epic solar. I mean, I'm talking about solar epic charge was how many billions did you get it up to? with internet.
Oh, dude, I got it up to like 870 billion at one point. Remember?
Playboy
It was-
lifestyle, Larry and the famous and rich, baby.
yeah, it was fucking crazy, dude. How the amount of money we had it up to.
Does
He
believe-
just kept going 80 solar. He goes, look at this. And he was fucking using the calculator. He goes, $87 billion solar. Look at this.
Normal. Does he believe that someone out there believes this shit, man? Or is he convincing himself?
Here's where I'm convinced that he believes himself. You know why?
Mhm.
Because he absolutely believes there was 34 million stolen from the back of his house. And the reason he believes that is that a plendant paper. What's that paper? It says it's something of a plendant or a plendive, or the paper is a plendive or something. And it went to the judge, and the judge was like, hey, man,
15 minutes.
you're
15
fucking
minutes. On the spot.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the judge was like, you're fucking insane. You have to file a paper.
Yeah.
And then he goes, isn't this a fucking paper right here? The judge has it. It's a fucking plendive paper. And I'm like, what the fuck is in a plendive paper?
Solar.
Yeah.
I never forget the day that when Giselle asked him, how'd you go in court today, Van? Swimmingly. Hang on a minute now. Swimmingly. He was at the wrong courthouse. He had filed the wrong clerk. The judge told him it's not on the docket. The Egypt didn't get down to the other courthouse, which he lost. That's why he's paying for Larry's lawyer, even though he won. He's paying for Stivers. And then he waited to the end of the afternoon for the judge. What are you still doing there? Because you know what he said? Normally when they see me at the courthouse, they close the doors and lock me out. Is it any fucking wonder? 15 minutes. Judge, I demand. I have a Xerox copy. And I demand that you take all of Larry's Stivers, bankrupt them, take Larry's little fucking Chihuahua dog. I hear, man. I'd to go swimming. Wrong courthouse, wrong case, wrong paying. How could I win? I just don't understand why I have to pay for Stiver's lawyer and his fees when I won. Even when he's losing, he's winning. Oh my God. What fucking dimension is he in, man?
He's a
What do you need, daytime? Did you take it already? How much you got left?
It's like, yeah, sure it did.
Yeah. Well, we seen those rock boxes, man.
Listen, I'll be back with you in a second. I'm going to be on my computer here in a minute.
Show you.
All right.
We showed us already, man. It's huge. I'll show you. You did see. I showed you this week. It's the one that has that name, Denali. Like I said, that sounds like an Indian name. It's like a caravan on wheels, man. It's fucking huge.
Right.
It's got like 350 horsepower.
Wow.
Oh, like I said, I'm sure the solar's gas tank. Economics are almost as good as Toots. Seriously. I didn't ask, but probably 7 or 8 liters.
Oh, wow.
It's huge, man. It's America. Go big, think big, drive big. Look at Larry.
Answer.
Hey. Larry, are you going to spoil Miss April? What's Santa going to bring?
Am I trying to spoil her?
No, you're not trying to. You gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, I always spoil her.
I hear you.
Christmas.
What did you watch the fight, man? The Tyson fucking Jake Paul fight?
No, I didn't watch that fight.
You didn't
I
miss
figured
much.
it'd be a
You didn't
quick
miss
and
much.
easy.
You didn't miss much, Larry. Apparently,
Yeah, I heard it was a knockout in 4th round or something.
No. Well, if only that Irish nutbag, that mad dog. What do you call him, McGregor?
Me and the
Yeah.
wife, we just sit around and watch movies, old time movies.
I hear you, man. We love old time movies, man. I watched Gladiator 2 this week.
Corn. Soft corn.
Oh, baby. Hey, some point to get us all fired up. When Todd said let it all out the last week,
Ooh.
I said, man, I let it all out last night. Bunny can tell you. Oh, let it on. Maybe Todd should let it a little more off now. Todd, we love you. Even with your big toes and your thin skin, we love you too, my coot. You're nothing personal, man. It's just an opinion. It's like assholes. Everyone has one.
Yeah, I need to check on a prescription for an
You
April.
take your time there, Larry, man. Larry, go mute on it. Don't tell people
For
what's your
daytime
business.
insulin.
Oh my goodness, insulin.
Oh, insulin.
Larry, I seen the price of insulin in the United States. It's off the scale what you guys have to pay for insulin.
She's not completely up.
Madness.
She might have enough for a day or two, but
Yeah, you pay like something like 25 cents, man, on fuel.
Yeah.
And it's off the scale, man.
let me look at it because she just brought it to me.
Just did. How you doing, Swiss?
And it does say
That's all.
Are you diabetic? I think Larry must be diabetic.
Yeah.
Or maybe must
okay. Like I said, she's probably got enough to get her through the day, but we don't want her to run out. So I just want.
No, you don't want it to run out. No, you don't.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Fucking bullshit.
She's sending it.
Good job, Miss April. Don't run out of insulin, Larry.
Yeah, don't run out of insulin. Exactly.
I seen the price that you guys need.
They'll be here in about 20 minutes.
That's cool, Larry.
They ain't far.
The price that you guys in the United States have to pay.
Like I told her, we're good for the day. I just don't want to run out.
No, you don't. My dad used to have to eat 2 Mars bars in emergencies.
You know, the higher her sugar, the more insulin she has to take.
Oh, wow. Is she type 2 diabetic, Larry, or?
Type 2, yes.
Uh-huh. Vaughn's a diabetic, by the way. He's a diabetic. I think he has got diabetes. I seen a picture of him on the scale, 228 pounds, and fucking toenails like a turkey would be proud of, man. You imagine that fucking sheets in that bed, man, tore the ribbons, man. How the fuck does he wear shoes with those toes?
He doesn't go out. So.
He's probably cutting through them, man. Any pair of shoes he's got on is like 2 days and his toes are sticking out. They're sandals that turn into sandals. Wow. So am I, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Larry, we're going to go and have some frisky fun.
Okay. You guys have fun and holler at you guys later.
That's okay, man. Let me say goodbye to everyone. Richie, Twisted, Lewis, 1600, Maggie, Twisted again. Who else was there? Shannon was there.
Yeah, Solar should be back any second here.
Yeah, we'll wait till Solar comes back, man. We won't leave you on your own.
I like your haircut.
Yeah, styling, man. Buzz cut.
Yeah.
He's going to grab himself something to drink and turn his computer back on.
Did Miss April cut your hair?
Does April what? Did April cut my hair?
Yeah.
I cut it, but she went over it and made sure it was all done right and I didn't miss a spot.
It becomes you. It's definitely becoming. Really is.
I just take the clippers to the back of the head and work forward.
Oh, wow. As long as you don't try and do Von Houten, with a half a TV satellite.
I'm not going to do it on camera.
Oh, my God.
I'm not that much of a dummy.
He got his barber kit from Amazon.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, Lord. Oh, man.
See, that's the reason that everybody knows so much about Vaughn. He puts it out there on the computer. And then wants to know why we talk about it.
Well, oversharing is a common.
That's it. We're oversharing it.
Some things should be and probably are wiser to keep between yourselves, huh?
Honey, I share everything with you.
A picture of my 12-inch penis when it's flaccid, Larry. But I would never overshare that.
Fat dish haircut.
That thing he had around his neck, man. It got this hair catcher, this round thing that looked like a kiddie's trampoline that had been recycled, and that was to catch up the hair with his barber do-it-yourself.
I always called them crew cuts.
Yeah,
Ain't that what they give you when you join the army and all them? They crew cut you.
Yeah, it's becoming.
You put the number 1 comb or the number 2 comb on it and cut it away.
Yeah. It's certainly making you younger not older. It's making you a little younger than you already are.
Yeah, I used to have long hair when I was younger.
Oh man!
Did you?
Yeah.
Show us a picture.
No,
I used to go around my grandmother's house and she chased me around the house with the scissors. Let me cut that. Let me cut that.
I hear you. I was the son of a barber, man. My mom wouldn't let him near me. I'd heard that.
Yeah, we always went to grandma. When we needed a haircut, we went to grandma's house.
Larry, you're 64. You're born in 64.
And she always did what I do, butch it.
Okay, man. But you're 60 already, Larry?
What's that?
Are you? When were you born? 1964?
5.
Okay. All righty.
March
Wow.
of 65.
I'm 64. Great models they had those years. Why? Yeah, bring that back, man. You know, old school design. You know, we ride best in the bands, man. You know, never mind the cars.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, 60, man. I never thought I'd see 55 for a while back, but I got to 60, man. So my next wish list is to get to 65.
Okay, baby. We'll use that for the meatloaf or something. Well, I forgot. You don't like them, so
There you go. There's
we'll make
Maggie's
the
got the
sauce.
link. Maggie, your gift, baby. Maggie's got the link. Larry, there he is doing his do-it-yourself barber. Check that link out, man. You know,
Yeah. I don't need a barber. I got my own barber.
Maggie, you're a gift, baby.
Dat is bijna zo leuk als het cakeje.
I
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't use or do anything that Vaughn does.
No, I wouldn't either, man. I'd get the hazmat crew out. Anything he's
Yeah,
doing.
I'd have to have a. That's exactly.
Biohazard, man. The look of those toes, man. Fucking Frankenstein and Dracula would have been jealous of them. A T-Rex would have been jealous of those toenails, man. Who the fuck let your toenails get that bad? I swear, his lack of self-esteem and his lack of hygiene is also reflecting just how much of a loser he is. He's nothing to live for, man.
I just wonder what makes him so loopy like that. I mean,
well,
his wife was on drugs, and I don't think he is. I've never seen him do no drugs. I never see him leave the damn house.
Well, listen, man. You know, it's like education.
I mean, if you're doing a drug, you got to at least leave the house to go get the drug.
Well, I let them come here. I'm a city
Unless you're
councilman.
growing it, and he don't even go outside.
Well, we grow every year.
He's
You should
a
make
frightened boy.
man. If he only he used to do. Yeah, he used to do. Yeah, sure.
Scared little boy.
That's what he says.
Oh, he used to do coke. Okay, well, see, I don't know that.
He
16.
created rap music, buddy.
Welcome
So,
back,
hey,
Solar.
I thought so. Was it?
He does.
That's it.
What's it, Miss April?
Maybe that's what's wrong with him then.
He should do
Too
more.
much coke.
So whatever Solar's done, he's back
Or
with
someone
Solar.
put some rat poisoning in the coke.
Solar's done some shit, man.
And we're gonna do something now, guys.
I'm
see
50
it, man.
fucking, you know, listen, I'm 52 years old. Some people think I'm like a fucking kid, man. I'm like, fuck
You're looking
no.
good for 52, man. You've lived.
Barely
Yeah.
hear you, Solar.
I said, I'm 52 years old, and there's people out there that think I'm like 25 and shit on some of these shows, and I'm like, fuck no, I'm old as
I would say,
fucking
pardon me, I've got hard of hearing. What did you say?
dirt.
Buddy, I got news for you. You don't look no 25. They're playing with you.
No. At work, no, I didn't say 25. They thought it was like
Well,
36.
people at work's playing with you too, because you don't look like no 25 to me.
Well, no, I didn't.
You
say
look
25,
more like a
Larry.
35, 40.
That's
still
exactly
okay, man.
that's
That's
exactly
still
how
okay.
old they thought I was. 35 or 40. I never said 25. Now listen to this, man. My boss one time pulled me in the office, right? And this motherfucker, I thought he was a minimum of like 65 years old, and his ass is ready to retire. This is 3 fucking years ago. His name was Denny. I'll never forget it.
Mhm.
And he looks up at me and he's like, look, he goes, you young guys, you young cats can fucking push these carts around and shit and get fucking 18 of them done. Yeah, you can get that many done as long as it takes me one. I put my dues in. He's only been there 5 years and shit, you know, and he's standing there. I'm like, dude. And I did not know how old this fucking guy was, right? I was like, well, yeah, you put your dues in, man. You know, he's completely bald back to here, and his earlobes were grown to his head, which was something that I never really seen before.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I said to him, I'm like, well, Denny, I said, there were just characteristics that made him look old. He had all these wrinkles over his face and shit, never smoked a cigarette or anything. And I was like, well, Denny, you know, you fucking old guys, man, fucking you've been around the block. You know what the fuck's going on, man. You know, let me have your job and shit like that. Well, we're talking and shit like that. And I said, well, fuck, you know, you're talking about how old you are. I said, how fucking old do you think I am, Denny? And I thought for sure he was a minimum to 15 years older than me. He was like 65, 60, you know, 64, 63, something like that, right? He's like, I'm 39, man. He goes, now what? I said, 39. He was like, yeah. And my one buddy was in there, and I used to work with at this other company. He goes, oh my God. He He goes, wow, dude. He goes, I thought you were older than that too. This guy said, I said, don't say nothing.
Drinking?
said,
Was he a boozer?
I said, Denny, how old do you think I am, man? He was like, I don't know, at least 36, 35, something like that. And I'm like, this was 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I said, nah, man. I said, look at this. And I pulled my fucking driver's license out, dude. And I was at least 15. I think I was 15 years older than him, man. Wow. And he couldn't fucking believe it, you know, but he was just someone that didn't age well.
No.
And he was built like a, did you ever see somebody that's built kind of like a bowling pin? You know?
Yeah, penguin looks.
Yeah, he's built like a bowling pin, you know, his head's like up here and then he's, you know, he's a big, fat, you know, he's wobbly and shit like that, you know. And I was just like, man, thinking to myself, this motherfucker just has bad genetics is all.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Look how much gone out in his age, man.
Huh?
Look at his age, how he's quickly and prematurely gone out in his age this last 5 years, man. He's 1 year older than me. I have incurable cancer. And if I had to choose, I'd still pick me, buddy. He's only a year older than me. He's looking like 70 already, man. He's not looking. But I interrupted you. I'm sorry, Solar.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I had a dream that Vaughn's gonna like drop over one night. He is not.
No.
He is not well, man. He's just He's not. It's not that he's not well. He's just not a good human being, dude. He is.
Exactly, man. You got that right, man.
All the people that tried to help him, he shits on the most. You tried to help him get a computer business going. I'll never forget that. He fucking blamed it all on you and said, "Fuck Jason."
He sent her a broken computer, Solar, too.
He did what?
Money. He sent the computer. It was broken when she got it.
And stole the video card and shit
that too, man.
On that one because he needed it. Yeah.
Still give him more money, man. He couldn't believe it. So that lady, I think she's kind of the same type as this other lady who's bought these lanes. Mm-hmm. There's always one out there. And he can play the loser better than anyone I know because he's the biggest. Listen, Solar, this lady next to me is closer to 70 than 60. And she just gets beautiful the older she gets, man. She's like wine, man. She just ages beautifully. Beauty's in the inside.
Are you talking about your old lady or what?
No, I'm talking about this beautiful lady next to me, man.
Well, yeah, you said the lady next to you. That's got your.
I wouldn't say old lady. I would say she's older than everyone in the room here, and in my eyes, she just gets more beautiful by the year, man.
How old are you, Jay Stevio?
I'm 60. I want 60 this October.
Okay, you're only 10 years apart. It's nothing.
Yeah, well, she's not 70 yet, Solar. Come on, man.
She doesn't look it. I mean, she's got blonde hair. Her skin ain't wrinkled. I don't think she looks it at all.
She's beautiful, man.
No offense. I think Larry looks older than her. And Larry's
well,
I'm 62, so.
Oh, Larry's.
I'm not 62, but I am going to be 60, so.
Larry's fucking 60 something. God, I need a haircut. But yeah, Larry is fucking 60 something. So
he's done a lot of living.
Larry's been through a lot. He's had those heart attacks and shit like that. But yeah, and you're 69 years of life. What's your old lady's name?
My old lady's called Bonnie.
I'm sorry that I say old lady, but that's very typical. Where I come from, you like calling a guy his girlfriend's like weird. Okay,
I call them all beautiful.
Yeah, like I mean, the people I hang around with, hey, your old lady did this, your old lady did it. It's like, all right, I'll take care of it. It would sound really bizarre going, hey, your girlfriend, XYZ, your girlfriend,
Brittany.
Oh my God, Brittany
comes up with a new job to add to his resume every week. Must be a few pages by now.
Exactly, yeah. Cisco. But listen, guys, we're gonna love you. We're gonna sing. But
Cisco, come on in.
Thing. Cisco says, Vaughn comes up with a new job to add to. Yeah, what's he not done? He's like Shani, man. You better ask yourself, what has he not done? But listen, we're gonna leave you and love you guys.
Are y'all leaving?
No, we're hanging, but we're gonna do things good. We'll still be in the chat.
Come on in. Come on in, Cisco. Cisco.
Join the gang, man. Larry, thank you for having us. Thank
you. Cisco, come on in, bro.
Yes, thank you for being. We'll talk to you guys later.
Solar, you take care of yourself, buddy.
Bye,
And
Solar.
get a
You know
ticket for
me,
next
bro.
year.
I'll weather the storms as they come. Jump ship sometimes. You know how it goes.
Come and stay with the TT next year.
This
TT
was
week.
permanent. I got James Arnold was paying me. You know what I mean?
I hear you, man. I knew somebody was fucking specking your by here. Guys,
James Arnold was loading my pockets with thousands of dollar
Good
bills.
morning.
good morning,
Bye,
Cisco.
Cisco.
Good
Hey,
morning,
what's up,
Cisco.
All right,
How you
guys. Love you all with love and
I'm
honor.
not doing too bad.
Later on, bro.
Later, Steve-O.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
You're
go
not
to
doing
work
too
later.
bad,
So.
You're not doing too bad, or you are?
What's
What
up?
did you?
What's
what
that,
did you say,
Solar?
Cisco? Did you say you're not doing too bad, or you are doing bad?
No, I just woke up a couple hours ago.
Ah, there's nothing wrong with that. I did too. So
Yeah, I gotta go to work later
I
anyways.
just woke up a couple hours ago, too.
I want to
6
tell you a little
a.m., 5
story.
a.m. somewhere.
Yeah, somehow me and Larry knew exactly when each other was waking up. That was weird, man. I woke
I
up.
usually
and
wake up between 4 and 5 every morning.
Well, Larry, what was funny was I woke up and was like, "Hey, Larry, you ready for a live?" You're like, "I'm already live." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, man." That was funny, bro.
Oh, yeah, I go to bed at 2 in the morning and still wake up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. You like to do that, don't you?
I think it's
one day
my
we might
regular
wake up to a
call.
nuclear war. So
What's that?
might be a nuclear war anytime soon.
Yeah, listen, we need to talk about something. That's one of the reasons I got on here. Listen, people, I don't know if people are aware what's going on over in the Pacific, but North Korea and South Korea are this close to going to nuclear to literally nuclear war. Okay. There is a conflict going on over there, and people in North Korea have no idea what's even going on. They've been putting North Koreans in the Russian war against fucking Ukraine. And the Russians themselves are killing them instead of letting them help them. It's crazy what's going on.
He just shot an ICBM at them last night, pretty much.
Did they really? They
Yeah, but there was no nuke on it.
At the Russians did at the fucking you're saying the Russians did to the fucking North Koreans.
To Ukraine. They launched one at Ukraine.
Oh, Christ. Well, that's because Ukraine has been using weapons that are made here in the United States to fire at fucking at their place. That's why it's going. Oh, wow. I'm looking at it right now. Holy fuck. Look at the area of devastation. My God. Oh, my God, man. We all need to fucking sit here, man, and really think about life and what's going on. And this may be the end of the world, dude, because Putin is not well physically and he's vowing to end it. He said, I saw an interview. He said, I know that no one wins nuclear war. He said, because of how dangerous and stuff it is. He goes, but he said, if I start it, he goes, then I win it or something like that. He said, and I was just like, what is that kind of thinking? You know, because he's going to be hunted down, obviously, and killed. But in a nuclear war, we're all dead. And I don't know if people know this or not, but Mars itself, Mars has the exact amount of what is it? Fuck. Mars has the same
Radiation.
Yeah, radiation. Yeah, the components after a nuclear war. After you see a nuclear war, there's certain components that are given off, like certain elements, certain radioactivity and this and that. Yes. Mars gives that same signature off, and it's scary. It's scary, man, to think that place ended in a nuclear war itself. Maybe Mars, when I say Mars, the moon of not Mars, the moon of Russia, right? Or would it be the moon of Mars?
Mm-hmm.
What would it be?
You're saying that we originated from Mars, then came to Earth after the war?
Yes. We originated from Mars and then came to Earth afterwards.
Landed in Africa, then we spread out again.
Yes, and this spot of land would have been actually it's a pretty big plot of land. It would have actually been one of the moons of Mars, and Mars itself shows all the isotopic ratios of nuclear war. That's what it is. And they're definitely there. Scientists have looked at it, said they have no answer for it. And they said Mars is a dangerous place to visit. And it's dangerous because if you go there, nothing that you land with, well, the electronics will not work. It's like flying into an EMP, an electronic magnetic pulse situation. So there's a lot of bad things going on that we're just finding out about. Plus, not only that, you have the Van Allen belt, guys. The Van Allen belt has got 25,000 times the amount of radiation than the worst nuclear war here possibly could have. Did you know that?
Yeah, that thing's deadly, apparently.
Yeah, it's super deadly. How have you been, Cisco?
Just busy working.
Do you know who Larry is? Larry, say hi to Cisco.
Yeah, I've talked to him
Cisco
before.
knows who I am.
Nah, I'm just kidding with
I've been on the panel.
Larry's pretty cool. Larry,
Yeah,
chill.
he's been on the panel at least once.
Yeah, I know. He came on a while back, and some people were fucking with him and stuff. It seems like those people aren't around today.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
about the
some
Mars
still
moon, something
around.
cracked that thing in half.
I prefer, okay, sometimes when you do something, the first time you come back and you're on a channel, some people will fuck with you that day pretty bad. But after that, people ease up and it's just like, hey, you know, this person's okay. And they talk to you and stuff. Some of the
Unless
people,
they know it really bothers you, and then they'll keep fucking with you about it.
yeah. Well, some of the people that fuck with
Like
Cisco,
they do to Vaughn.
yeah. Some of the people fuck with Cisco and fuck with me, and it doesn't bother me. And I
just don't care.
Yeah, after a day or so, it was gone. I did not go over to Vaughn's channel. I told him I wasn't. I don't know why anybody would think that. Vaughn has seen me on here, and he knows. I heard him talk to Jay, or not to J Dubs. I heard him talking to who the fuck is that guy he talks to, man? He's got one friend, pretty much. Somebody you know.
Kincaid?
No, he hates Kincaid. He was so pissed off that he was so goddamn
We
mad.
talk about Vaughn or John?
Vaughn, he was so mad that fucking John talked to Will Kincaid. It was unbelievable, man. I didn't understand it. He was irate. He's like, how could John go on there? And I'm thinking to myself, hang on a minute here. Vaughn, aren't you the fucking idiot that went and told people that fucking I told J Dubs in a text message, said Vaughn told everybody that you killed a 3-year-old. Remember that?
Yeah. He ran over a 3-year-old.
Ran over and killed a 3-year-old. And I said,
And
I'm
he was
telling
going
you.
to do prison and life.
I told John that in a text. He goes, show me where it's at. I said, all you got to do is watch one of these fucking videos. I said, he fucking said that, dude. You were going to get life in prison because you ran over a kid and didn't want anybody to know about it.
You know, and I hate to say it, Solar, but friends don't do that to friends.
No.
If something happened to you, buddy, I sure wouldn't be like, oh, Solar's gone for life, man. He's gone for life. I'd be more like, man, Solar, I hope you get out of this. Solar, man, and I hope you're okay. Call me, Solar. Holler at me as soon as that's, you know what I mean?
And remember, Larry, you know this as well as I do. You're always guilty. You're always innocent until proven guilty, and there's a reason for that.
Yep.
How many people do you know go to trial and then they find out halfway through the trial there's no way you could have did it because, I don't know, you're on videotape at work when this murder or whatever took place, and you supposedly were there and did this and this and that, and they find out there's no way you could have did it. It was some kind of mistake. Oh, we're sorry, sir. We got to let you go. It's like, no, motherfucker, I'm suing you now because my reputation is destroyed forever. I can't get a fucking job anywhere else, man. People think I'm a fucking murderer.
Well, why was there no mugshot?
John was not arrested.
He was just detained.
Huh?
He was detained.
Yeah, listen, Cisco, I'm going to tell, I don't care if I embarrass myself or not. Listen, I was detained on a 5150 in 2002 or 3. It was when I was going through my divorce. And they came and got
In other
me.
words, suicide watch.
Yep, they came and
Oh,
got
I see.
me. They came and got me about something that happened fucking like 3 or 4 weeks prior, for Christ's sakes. And it was 2:00 in the fucking morning. And my brother was like, hey man, my brother, he hasn't even talked to his ex-wife in fucking at least a month. He goes, I know it. He goes, him and I live together. Cop's like, we need to see him because the cop at first he wouldn't tell my brother what it was about. My brother was like, can you give me an idea about he was trying to figure out what was going on. And he goes, it's about him and his ex-wife, or he threatened to do something to himself, and we need to make sure he's all right. My brother knew right away. 302, they're going to take him to the fucking hospital and burn him. So my brother comes up and grabs me and says, hey man, he goes, listen, the pigs are downstairs. I said, is that what I hear down there? He goes, listen, your fucking ex-wife, he goes, she pulled this bullshit with the 302 warrant again. I said, don't tell me they want to fucking put me in the nut ward, man. I said, I'll lose my fucking job. I said, because I just started this job, and you got to make the first 60 days. You can't miss one day. You can't be late one day, nothing. I went down there and pleaded with these cops and said, let me tell you something, man. I said, that fucking, you guys showing up here, that shit happened going on 4 fucking weeks ago. I said, you can't take me any fucking where. I said, I'm going to lose the fucking chance at this job tomorrow. I said, if I go in there late or have to leave early or this or that. I said, if you guys take me and put me in the hospital, I said, it's now 2:30. I said, I'm going to lose my job. And they're like, why? I said, because I'm not going to get out of there early enough to be in there by 7. Because I would get up at 5. I'd go for a run. I was really on this mode where I was doing incredibly well. Well, anyways, this cop, they take me up to the hospital, and they put me in a rubber, you know what a rubber room is, right?
Yeah.
Each room, yeah.
It ain't rubber, it's padded.
I said, and I sat in the floor like Indian style, and I looked up at that cop. I said, man, I look fucking dangerous, don't I? Like, no. They said, but in 2000, I remember this. He goes, in the year 1998, he goes, you did knock 2 police officers out over in West York Police Bureau, right? And I was like, that is true. I said, I came out and they were fucking with my car. I said, I didn't know they were fucking cops. They were undercover cops. And they thought they were fucking with another guy's car. It's a long story. It was in the paper and shit. If you look it up, it'll come up. I said, those guys were just pussies. That's all. I said, they were not dressed as police. I said, I beat the case in court, blah, blah, blah. But that has nothing to do with what was said here. So they would not show me the statement that she said. They just said that I threatened to kill myself and that she filed the complaint. And I was like, man, you guys only have, I think, 72 hours to get a hold of me after that. Otherwise, you got to let it go. I said, dude, that was going on a month ago. I said, and now you're going to, let me get this right. You're going to cost me my fucking job. I said, this is the best job I've ever had. You're going to cost me my job. I said, and you're going to place me in here for 2 days. I said, for no goddamn fucking reason. I said, I'm going to sue the police department. I said, this is real simple. And the fucking hospital. I said, it's all cool. I said, I'll be retired after this bullshit. So, dude, I had to play their game. I went and sat back in the hell. It is a real hell cell room. It really is. And this guy finally comes out and gets me, and I'm in a real pissed off mood. And I said, I should be a lot madder than I am right now. And at like 6:30 in the morning, I'm not kidding you, man. And I had to be at work in like a half an hour. At like 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning, I got let out of there because the guy's like, this guy is, if he was a harm to himself, he would have did it like the past 3 weeks. I said, I heard him talking. He's like, I can't believe we got orders to come get this guy. He goes, and that was 4 weeks ago. Right here's the date. I keep listening to what they say because it's great what I'm getting. It's their case. I'm going to sue them. Well, they let me go, and I tried to make it to work. I was like a half hour late, And the one guy's like, Dan, he goes, you know the rules. This is at Honeywell, man. He goes, you know the rules, man. He goes, you're like 52 days in. He goes, man, he goes, you're fucking late. He goes, I got to report it. He goes, you're late. So he reported it. And when the 60th day came, dude, guess what? It burned like 2 weeks later. It burned me. I didn't get the job. And I was so fucking pissed off. But you want to hear something really funny that kind of made me laugh about the whole thing. And this was a good paying job and shit like that. Honeywell itself closed like 2 months later.
Oh, that's what the job was for?
They closed. Yeah, they closed. So it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it was electronics technician, man. It's like $28 an hour back in the day. This would have been 2001 or 2, somewhere around there. But the fucking place closed anyway. So
Oh, that's karma.
yeah, that is.
They
karma.
burned you and now they got burned.
Well, no, my ex-wife burned me, and you know what, man? I had her by the balls because she used to handle babies at her old job at the hospital. I said, you smoke dope in the morning and go in there and hold those babies. I said, I'm fucking calling up HR and telling them. She come up to the house, Larry, that the house that we own, that we own, that I put $50,000 down on. She didn't put a fucking cent on. It was a nice place. And I'd be like, hey, guess what I'm doing? And she used to come in the house and get her mail and shit. She'd be like, what? She'd look all scared. I said, I'm calling fucking HR and telling them you smoke fucking weed. I said, before you fucking handle them babies in the morning, you're getting fucking fired. And I kept doing it over and over. And she'd come over and rip the phone out of my hand, dude. I was like, I'm going to do it as soon as you leave here and shit like that, man. She would stay there for hours, bro, just thinking I was going to do that. And then I'd be like, get out of here. I said, I ain't no snitch, you piece of shit. I said, you ought to be glad I'm not. And I would finally get her out of the fucking but yeah, I would do that to her. Wouldn't you, Larry? If somebody's got jobs and shit, huh?
I wouldn't have snitched.
I can't do that. It's not in me to do it. But yeah, I just thought it was funny the way I handled it, man. She's running over and grabbing the phone and shit. She was a real pain in the ass, and we split up. She started fucking some other guy before she even moved out and shit, and calling me all these names. And then I boy, she didn't like it when I got another girl, buddy. Oh man, she was upset as fuck, man. And I'd go find the hottest chick I could find. Dude.
I learned a long time ago, women are dime a dozen.
Yeah, I heard you say that already on your show a couple times and stuff. Aren't they worth more like 20 cents a dozen? No, I'm just kidding, man.
Well, for every man, there's at least 10.
For every man, there's at least 10. I didn't know.
Women overpopulate the world.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Check it out. Check it out once. See what it says.
Okay.
Todd's here.
Is he? Todd will know the answer.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Todd.
Good morning, Todd.
Todd, do women outnumber men in the world?
Slightly, yeah. It's about 51-49. Has to do with genetics, and there's more females than males. It's just about every species is like that.
4-1, he says. So
gives you better ability to reproduce.
I was a little off. I was 10-1.
No, it's about 51% females, 49% males. Hey, I got a busy day coming up. Look at here. Got some documents to get notarized and sent off. Charity called me last night.
What's going on?
He said, hey, I haven't heard from you about the lien releases. You said you were sending out next week, which I did. I had said that originally, but I got busy with stuff. And I have to get them notarized, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So she said she's retained a lawyer. Kind of sound like a threat. If you don't send me those lien releases, I'm going to sue your ass or whatever. I have 30 days. I have 30 days by law to send them, by the way.
Todd, what do you think is fucking going on here, man?
I don't know, but I'm going to get these notarized this morning and in the mail, and I'm going to call her and we're going to have a little chat. I'm going to ask her, hey, what's your involvement here? How do you know, Vaughn? What happened? So I'll see if I can get the skinny on it. She probably won't tell me.
I'm wondering if Vaughn is signing a contract and saying, look, if I don't pay you, all this is yours, and she thinks she's going to get it all for a couple of missed payments. There's something that's got to benefit her to do it. It sure fucking is good looks.
She told Miss Beverly and Miss Ebby in the clerk's office that she was just being nice and trying to help him out. That's what they think. That's what they were told by her. So,
how old is she?
I have no idea. I don't know who she is. She's a voice on a phone to me.
How young does she sound, Todd?
30s.
You can tell if they're old or not.
Yeah, 20s, 30s. She sounds.
I was going to say, somebody told us, Larry, remember who, that she was around 30 with 3 children.
Yeah.
Maybe. And that's what I've looked up on Facebook.
Does she know she's helping out the devil? I mean, does she know?
We're going to have a little chat. We're going to see if she does. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
Did the money clear at least?
Look at me. I helped him out. Who else has helped him out? Every time you help that guy out, you get fucked, man. Yeah. I've helped him out.
J-Dubs has helped him out.
Said I fucking poisoned the fucking goddamn dog food. I thought, you fucking piece of shit, man.
Yes, yous did.
Yeah, yes, yous did.
Yes, yous did.
Show her that video.
Yeah,
show her the yes, yous did video. It's on fucking Underhaven's show.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, the name that shall not be mentioned. Well, I got an excuse to call.
It's an awful name anyway. Underhaven reminds me of someone who shits their pants or something. But go ahead.
Yeah, just tell her, hey, I had to get it notarized and they're out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I was down with pneumonia last week, so I wasn't exactly.
Well, none of us were even on last week. No one was even on. Yeah. Larry, so what's going on? You said Underhaven, no good. Are you arguing with him now, or?
I'm not arguing with him. I saw some pretty disgusting stuff that he's done online, and I got nothing to do with the guy at this point.
Oh, does anybody need to know? Because I ain't talking to him anymore if he does something sick.
Most people know, and he's gone. He's run away. If he's smart, he'll stay away.
Is he a pedo?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, well then fuck him, man.
him talking to somebody. He literally in the conversation said, I'm 24, LOL. And the other person says, oh, 9-year age gap then. And he continues to be sexual and romantic. And it's just, no, the person just told you they're 15.
Oh my God.
And you continue to talk the way, and he continued to send pictures, and he's continued to do stuff, online with them, and knowing full well they're 15.
Wasn't he?
You know what I think should happen to them kind of people? They should be hung by their balls.
Wasn't he saying that same goddamn thing to like J-Dubs or something?
Yeah, about him.
Oh my God, what a fucking piece of shit. He needs knocked the fuck out.
Surprised his channels haven't been deleted yet. He just ran away.
I am so fucking tired of these fucking pedophiles on here, man.
God. Well, someone knows his address, just report him to the authorities. That's all.
Todd's okay. What's that? What'd you say, Shisco?
I was just saying, if someone knows his address, just report him to his authorities. That's all you can really do.
I'm trying to calm down, dude. This motherfucker pissed me off, man. I don't like what he does, man.
All right.
Fucker. Yeah.
That damn phone call knocked me off right out of the stream. Does that?
Yeah, I'd say I still got you on the other one, Todd.
Yeah, you can kill that other one. It's just going to fall out anyway. You can, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got a phone call and it messed up my connection.
Todd, how's the automotive business going? Pretty good now. Trump's back in.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Hasn't changed, right? It's the same.
And that's not going to change my day to day.
Right.
At least not for a while. In the big term, maybe, but not the day.
Here's one thing with the automotive business. People
still need parts.
Right. People have been concerned and shit like that. And I'm like, look, they're not just one day going to say, okay, in 2 days, we can never drive a gasoline car again, which means you can't buy parts. You don't ever will need fucking parts and this and that and that and this. From here on, it's all electric car. And then you look at these boring ass cars that are in these parking lots and shit that don't make any noise and stuff like that. what but I do believe there's going to be some type of transition to some of these other alternative fuels. We've got cars that are running off ammonia and shit now that make like 300 or 400 horsepower. It's incredible.
Oh.
And I think there's going to be some type of change, and they have no pollutions at all. I do think there's going to be some kind of change, but I don't think it's going to be, oh my God, we're converting to electric tomorrow. What do you think, Todd?
Oh, it'll be a change. It'll be a slow process. You have to get an infrastructure in place for people to be able to get that fuel. Like you're talking about ammonia. I mean, where are you going to fill up with ammonia right now? You can't.
Right.
So
well, just like hydrogen. Hydrogen's the same way. Hydrogen, you can make your own, but my God, it'd take forever to fucking make it. You got to make an H pipe and stuff, and then it just gets heavier and drops down in this area, and you can actually do things, but I just do not believe the whole thing that, hey man, overnight in 2025 or not 2025, 2035, we're going to switch over to electric cars and that's it. And all the stuff you ask for nothing.
No, it can't be a flip of a switch. It's going to be a long process. Just like the electric. People, you're seeing charging stations now, seeing grocery stores and various places around. It's kind of coming up, but I don't know if that's going to take off or not because the energy cost is just about the same. To make the electricity.
The only way it works is this way. Jesse Ventura said something the other day that blew me away. Jesse Ventura goes, it's an interview with him. He goes, I just bought myself a gift. He said, I haven't bought myself a gift in a long time. The guy's like, what's that? He goes, I bought a brand new, he bought a plaid. He bought one of those damn, the electric Teslas. He goes, I got an electric Tesla. He goes, I bought the plaid version, which is very fast. He said, and I got my wife, like, is there a G version or something? Well, anyways, here's what he said. He said, here's why I got him. He goes, every now and then, he goes, I get an adrenaline rush. He goes, and on the getting the on ramp to get on the highway, you go off that ramp and go down or whatever to get on the highway. He goes, I forget how many feet there is where you can just floor it, man, and just fucking see what your car got. And he said every now and then he just loves to get on that down ramp. He goes and just floor it and see what it's got. He said gives him a adrenaline rush. But he said the great part about it is he's got these two cars, and he said he doesn't pay nothing for fuel. He said because he solarized the entire top of his home 10 years prior. He said, and literally he makes enough electricity that he can charge his fucking house every night, no problem. And that blew me away because there's a guy that had a plan with it. So just the damn solar heat alone, pays for all his gas for the rest of his life. And you're just kind of amazed at that type of thought into it. Hey, imagine if you can make your own gasoline,
Imagine having solar cars.
Yeah. Hey, another one. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. It's just the gas cars are fun to drive. It's fun to have
a solar car that drives itself and takes you where you want to go. That way, the drunks ain't out there killing people.
Yeah. You know what's funny? They have them, but what do you do with a drunken driver in one of those vehicles? What do you do with one? Maybe the computer pulls over and parks and is like, you are too drunk to be in my car. Get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Or something.
No, you're too drunk. Where do you want to go? Please sit back and relax, and I will take you there.
Yeah, nice. I like it.
There's got to be some type of alternative. And
I mean, computers can do anything nowadays.
I heard it takes you downtown to the worst part of the ghetto and yells the N-word out.
Speakers go
and
off.
then drops you out and then drops you off, Larry. That's what I heard it does.
Well, that would be terrible.
Wouldn't it? You ripped me off 2 months ago. Fucker. Wouldn't that be fucking great, man? Yeah, I mean, there are some great ideas. There really are.
Is it Malik Mobile Ridge? Why does it never come up on the commercial side when you try to type in mobile wrench?
Mobile wrench. Yeah, it does. There he
Hey,
is.
maybe you can answer this story, Todd. When I go to buy oil, why can I get the I think it's the 5 gallon. Yeah, why can I get the 5 gallon holder $5 or $8 cheaper at the dollar store than I can at a car store, let's say like where you work at or another place, man.
Yeah, the dollar
oil,
store,
isn't it?
the dollar store buys damaged pallets and gets the ones that are still not leaking out of it and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Which is funny because if you had a bunch of bad oil or a bunch of oil in bad containers, you can recycle that shit. The oil companies make fresh oil from old oil, but
from what I understand, this is the deal with the with oil, the synthetic oil. It's the best part of regular oil. Am I right about that? It's the best part of the oil.
It's highly refined. It's the same base stock oil, but it's more refined.
Right.
Conventional, and then you get semi-synthetic, and then you get fully synthetic.
So it's not
a different molecule. It's just more refined.
Yeah, a friend of mine used to try to tell me that the oil was coming from a tree, and all this stuff. I'm like, no, it's not. I said that oil that's in there is the most, I say processed, refined, same thing, is the most highly processed oil there is. It's the cleanest oil. It's got the viscosity is the best, all that stuff, all the tests they run on there. I tell you what, man, when I started running mobile synthetic in my LS1 years ago, man, it was a tremendous change in the car's response. Just everything. I think ran fucking phenomenal on that shit, man.
That's real stuff.
Yeah.
A lot cleaner. It's a lot slicker. It tends, and the additive package is a little different too in a full synthetic, so that things tend to cling better to moving parts. They leave a better film because the stuff's cleaner.
Sure.
Because any kind of dirt, and when I say dirt, I'm talking about tiny particles of stuff, messes up that film. And that's what oil does. It produces a film on moving engine parts, on metal parts. And the synthetic really leaves a nice film on those lifters and your valves and that sort of thing.
I've always said if you want to keep an engine running, not forever, but for a long ass fucking time, just change your oil every 1,500 to 2,000 miles, and that will run forever.
Change it according to the recommendations and use the full synthetic. Spend a little extra money on the oil change.
Yeah.
It really saves the engine big time.
Full synthetic. What's that?
These newer cars with tighter and tighter tolerances, you got to use a synthetic oil. It's just you're not going to create oil pressure. And you're going to blow up at 100,000.
I was going to say these new cars, they come with synthetic. You got to run synthetic. You have to. Will you drive, Larry, or don't you? I shouldn't have asked you that.
Chevy Trailblazer.
Do you have a Trailblazer? My nephew had one of them. Yeah, my nephew had one of them, man.
Yeah, squirrel season is in. It's been in.
Oh, you guys have a squirrel season down there. I didn't know that.
Hunting season, yeah. Squirrels definitely in.
That would just be considered small game around here.
Yeah.
So, what do
It's straight hunting. It ain't just squirrel. It's rabbit or any other that small game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there.
Welcome, Ronnie.
I'm finally caught up with the thing. Is Ronnie Ray here? I think I'm finally caught up with the fucking thing. Where is that?
Yes, dear. It says it is.
Oh, yeah, there
he's
is.
Not live with me, but he's on.
Hey, Ronnie. What's happening, man?
Ronnie rules.
Bye.
There's his name right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 2 of them right here in my hands. Awesome. I'll put it over. Fantastic. Thank you. Have a good one.
We ain't been up too much, Ronnie.
Work. What are you going to do? See, and the phone rings again.
Has the Mrs. Frost made any squirrel fur underwear yet for the coming winter? No. No, I don't like underwear. Fuck that. If she's making underwear, she's making them for herself.
Larry, what if you were sneezing and you had diarrhea real bad, and the only defense you had between yourself and the person sitting near you was underwear, and you were coughing and diarrhea was just shooting out of you? Certainly you'd like underwear then, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, but hopefully the boxers will catch it. I usually wear boxers or briefs.
You usually wear what?
Boxers or briefs.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. I lost.
I don't like tidy whities, man.
Right.
I don't like them to hog it up to the shit.
Let me ask
I like
you
them
guys
balls
something.
to hang freely.
Well, they weigh 10 pounds a piece from what you said. Let me ask you guys
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
I heard, do you have to have all the cookies enabled in this fucking thing for this to work right? All the people in my chat, right? All you see is KR, this and that. You don't see who they are or none of that shit. And I only took on some of the cookies because
You might have to refresh your page.
Oh, okay.
yeah, if I lose you guys, I'll have to come back in.
Okay.
Oh, biggie. Work. So much work.
What happened to
And I
Solar?
got work later this afternoon.
To me and left.
Cisco, I'm still waiting for you to stream from work. You said you would.
Well, I don't want to dox myself.
Mrs. Frost is a tiny squirrel fur bro. Okay.
At least you got your money back. So.
Not really. What's going on, 529?
Hey, you got two of the 9008.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, they're still weird looking. Huh.
You're back, Marshall.
It's
Hi,
because
Robbie.
I didn't. It's because I didn't accept all the cookies. Let me go back to the settings and accept all the cookies.
529.
Close out your browser, then come back.
Close out my browser and then come back. Okay, I'll be back.
Close everything then.
This thing's acting fucking strange. I'll be back.
It happens.
How's it going, Larry?
It's a going. Fighting a little head cold.
Yeah, I had that about a week ago. It took me about 3 days, about 4 days for it to get out of my system. I tell you what works good is that Theraflu. If you get like a really weak cold, like makes you feel sluggish, get some of that Theraflu. It's nasty, but it works. And it gets it out.
I don't know if I can handle the alcohol in it. I just use chicken noodle soup.
No, I mean that's natural. Yeah, I mean you could do that, or yeah, I mean stuff like that works too.
That's one thing that Grandma gave us. The only other thing Grandma gave me to get rid of a head cold, Jack Daniels, honey, and hot tea.
That just
That'll knock any cold out. With Grandma's quilt on you, that'll knock any cold out.
Any cold out.
Yeah, I do. Theraflu, and when I lived in Canada with Matt's wife, they had this stuff called Buckley's. It was real nasty, but it actually worked really good. But it was disgusting. Like,
yeah, it might be nasty, but it worked.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's usually the nasty stuff that works.
That's the main thing. It worked. Yeah, we go to 30 at night and in the 60s and 70s in the day.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's getting sick.
That's same here. South Carolina's very similar. It got down to 38 last night. It went from the 70s to the 30s.
Yeah, well, we're at 39 right now.
Oh.
Here,
Your black cat's stuck in the tree, dear.
Oh, sorry. We're at 47.
Oh. You're out west, aren't you, Todd?
Oklahoma, yeah, right in the middle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Midwest. All right.
Is that all for me? Okay. PDP. Oh. PDP's here. FedEx is here.
You boys still undefeated, Larry? Or have they lost one game this
we
year?
lost one. If you're talking about the Ohio State Buckeyes, we lost one.
They lost by a point to Oregon. That's rough.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I forgot about
At Oregon, I think. That's not a bad
But
loss.
that's the only one we lost.
Yep.
Yeah, we rebounded good this past weekend, so I can't be upset. We played pretty good.
And I can't say nothing about my Cowboys.
Oh, Dallas.
I don't know what they're thinking.
Dallas is awful. They're just might be the worst team in the league.
I don't know. Carolina,
I think they are right now.
Carolina,
worst team in the league with the highest paying quarterback.
Yeah, and receiver. Don't forget CD Lamb. He's paid a lot of money. Whoa.
Yeah, Lamb's making a little bit too.
Making a lot of money, yeah. Lots of money.
Did you see what their quarterback's making?
Yeah, 60 mil.
A year.
Yeah. Stupid money.
I can't imagine.
Oh, I could live off 60 million for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Well, I'd hope 60 light. Well, if you're conservative, hell, multiple lights.
Yeah, multiple. My life and my kids' and the grandkids'.
No thermostat tested on PDP? What the hell's wrong with you?
It's hard for me to relate to these rich people that get broke that make that kind of money. It's really hard to. It's like, I guess when you got money like that, though, you spend more, you know. But
little freeze.
Well, you spend it foolishly. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Little trees.
You want to invest it in money that's going to bring back. Unless you're as poor as me, and the first thing you want to do is buy a piece of property and a house.
Yeah.
And you don't want $1 million home because then your property taxes are going to be skyrocketing. You just need something small that you can live in.
Yeah, unless you got to. Go ahead, sir.
Who wants to live in a big house like that and clean it? I mean.
Oh, yeah, right. And then you got all that's responsible, the added responsibilities.
Who wants a 40-acre lawn? Not me. I don't want to mow it.
Yeah.
Good with what I
Have
got.
to pay a lawn company to come in there and cut it for you once a week.
Want all that aggravation.
I was watching an interview of 50 Cent, and he used to have that Mike Tyson's old mansion, and he said he sold it because it was just too damn big. He said, like, he could walk half the house half the time. He wasn't using half the house.
Yeah, we were talking the other day about people winning the lottery and how it ruins their life. That's one of the things. The rich life for everybody, you know. It's not all roses.
It's
I
sacrifice.
just think if you invest it right or do it right, then you can make it last for a very long time.
Yeah.
I like having
One thing I would. First thing I do is pay my house off if I got a big chunk of money. And that way, I had somewhere to live, always, and invest. I'd get a few toys, I ain't gonna lie, but I wouldn't be foolish. I would, because you got to pay taxes on each one of those toys. So
yeah, I was gonna say all them toys are gonna cost you taxes every year.
Yeah, so you got to be kind of wise about it. Yeah.
Oh, we're picking parts. We're getting parts. We're on the ladder. We're on the ladder.
But I tell you, Larry, I think I'd still work. If I won like $1 million, I'd still work. That ain't enough for me. I'd still work. I just won't work as hard, probably.
For $1 million? No, I wouldn't never work there. I ain't gonna work the rest of my life anyway. So.
Your age, I could, because you're a little bit younger than me. But I still, unless something bad happens, knock on wood, I hope I'm around,
I'm younger than you?
Yeah, I'm 40.
I don't think I'm younger than you.
No, I said you're older than me.
Buddy,
That's what
like
I'm
I
saying.
said, I'm 60.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I was your age, $1 million would be plenty.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you get yourself a little 2-bedroom house, a little nice running, decent car. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Hell, you can live
Elon's
off
got like
the interest.
$300 billion
The
and he's
bank
still
the rest
working.
of his life.
Selling a lot of premium rotors lately. It's weird. Never used to sell anybody premium rotors.
Yeah, Elon's the richest person in the world, and he's still working.
He is a couple years away from being the first billionaire in the history of the world. Trillionaire, excuse me, trillionaire.
And that's good. That's really good. I mean, I'm glad to see people do that.
He's got a chance to make it to trillionaire. Nobody's ever done that.
Well, he's the one who's going to get us to Mars one day.
Despite Von Helton's stupid claims, there's never been a trillionaire on the history of the planet.
Well, he's pretty much in charge of the government now, Elon.
But
He's got a good job.
I think it's, I want to say 2028, he's estimated to make it to net worth of $1 trillion. But we'll see. Let's know something could happen. Who knows?
Matters what he buys.
Yeah.
Who's that now?
Elon Musk.
Oh, Musk. Yeah.
May become the world's first trillionaire.
Yeah, man, that guy's filthy rich.
That's crazy money. I tell you what now.
Yeah, I was ever that rich, I just give it away. Make sure I'm comfortable and give the rest away.
Yeah, when
Make
you
sure
die,
the world's happy.
I mean, if you look at it, when you die, it just goes. I mean, the government's gonna get it, or unless you got a will or something,
they family member first.
Yeah,
it'll go to a family member first, and then it goes to the government.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Work all those years just to give it.
My aunt, she died, and she had no children. So they took all her estates, sold everything, and split it between the family members that were still alive.
Wow.
That's good. Well, that's fair. I mean,
I think I got a whole $1,200 out of it. Which is good because I never expected nothing. So,
yep.
Pay off a couple of bills with that, then go get a nice dinner.
Get a nice dinner. Yes. Steak dinner.
Well, yeah, I could go for a nice thick steak.
I get orders and I go pull parts.
Not much burn.
Get them on my delivery table and we get them out.
Easy come, easy go.
I'm gonna have to pick
what about them Cowboys? They suck.
They suck.
Worse than the NFL right now.
Send one guy that way.
You missed Todd falling from the stairs. I didn't see him fall.
I didn't. I only fell one time, but that was a little different situation. Just going up and pulling some parts, I'm not going to fall. Putting away parts, that's a different story. That's when I fell. That was a bad day. That was a very bad day.
Apparently, Jay Leno fell down the hill over the weekend.
Oh, goodness.
Was that a recent video of him? You're sent that Jay Leno video?
Yeah, apparently he's all like bruised up and stuff. I'm not buying that he fell down the hill.
Yeah, he looked pretty rough. I didn't know if that was recent or I came across it on a short on YouTube.
Yeah, 60-foot hill and he looks like that. No way. Someone probably got to him.
He said he fell. I don't know. He clearly fell. I don't know how old Jay Leno. He's got to be up there. I mean,
that's cool.
And you go.
Well, people on X think it's some conspiracy that someone beat him up or something, some ritual.
When you get older, a lot of people have problems with their muscles and stuff. He probably fell.
Yep.
My granddad, he fell a few times before he passed. His legs, he was supposed to be using like a wheelchair, but he was so prideful he wouldn't. We tried to get him, he used a walker, but This is.
We're gonna go run it. It's gonna be fun. Do all that at once.
Getting a little windy out there.
Oh God, man, it was bad here last night, Larry. I had to drive to Atlanta for my job. My damn van was going all over the roads. Get a wind, like 30-mile, 40-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah, we were windy here yesterday too. It's a little windy right now.
It got chilly. I'm glad I put my pants on. Usually I wear my shorts since in the 70s. I'm like, I better put my jogging pants on in case it's supposed to turn cool. I'm glad I did that because
I'm gonna take
I was freezing.
No, he didn't go past Vaughn's trailer. It's way out in the boonies. He just come to town and back.
I want you to do everything.
Sorry, I answered it for you, Todd.
I think
She gave me $100 bill.
Okay, I'll put the rest on his account. No big deal. No big deal.
What do you want to do first?
John Brown.
John Brown.
Does that fool have a driver's license, Larry? Von Hilton?
142 and 134.
What about his driver's license?
Does he actually have a driver's license? Do you know?
I don't know. I've never seen him, but he probably does. I mean,
it's probably expired.
Yeah, you got to update them every. Well, South Carolina they go 10 years, but I don't know. Maybe all states are. I don't know if all states are the same, but yeah, I mean
every 4 years here.
Take that and go all the way up there.
I think it's 10. It's either 10 or 7. I may
Every
get that
4
wrong.
years you renew your driver's license.
All right. Oh, you know what?
I think it's like within 10 years you have to get a new picture though.
I brought it over here. That's why it's
Yeah. They got that little passport thing on them, or that little funny thing you got to have to go into federal buildings and shit like that.
Ed, I'm going to Christopher. Phone ring, just let them know I'll be back soon. Please, sir. We got too many. I need that second driver.
Yes, Mom. Cisco was blocked by Vaughn.
I just responded to him.
We're out.
Yeah, I seen that. As I said it, you responded.
And we're out. Into the truck. Isn't this exciting?
Don's got him a new friend, Larry.
Yeah, he got a new friend.
That shit's hilarious. I'm staying out of that.
I invited John over here today too.
Oh boy. I watched that hangout on some Rumble and that was pretty entertaining. Todd was in it. Saw you up there too.
Vaughn blocked me because he's paranoid, that's why.
I don't know what's wrong with that old guy. Fucking crazy.
Everybody's a troll.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
everybody's a troll.
Quiet. In the truck.
Most people like to have fun on the internet, and yeah, I mean, to a degree, I think people like to joke, and I don't know if I'd consider it. His idea of trolling, that's a little far.
Our Ford Maverick hybrid. So quiet.
Well, I mean, to me, it matters what the word trolling means. Trolling means that you follow somebody. Well,
Yeah,
I do follow people. If you're talking shit and having shit, you're making people laugh, I'm going to follow you.
Yeah. Vaughn's idea of trolling is you just disagreeing with them, basically. That's all. I mean, you just have to disagree with them on something, and, you're fucking stupid or.
Tells the truth.
Or you get thrown out of his room.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, Todd. I heard you say something, but you didn't hear it.
He said, I think he said if you tell the truth, which is right, he's exactly right. If you ever say something or you correct Vaughn, he can't stand that shit. You don't like when you correct him, or that's why he can't have no
I've
friends.
been corrected a lot of times on here already by the man that just left.
He's just so narcissistic. He can't, and it's one thing to be narcissistic when you got shit going for you in your life, but
Is that any
You're
better?
narcissistic. Yeah, a lot better.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yes,
hear
sir.
you.
Welcome to our Ford Maverick delivery truck.
I can hear you.
Hybrid truck. We're heading to Christian Brothers, and we're heading to gonna get those papers notarized, and we're gonna call charity. It's gonna be a fun morning. Well, then we gotta go to the post office. Gotta get that done.
Yeah,
Well, she
definitely
might
get
not
that
believe you.
done.
Ron brainwashed her into paying his taxes. So,
I'm hoping to find out what her relationship is with Vaughn and how this.
Yeah, I hope she talks to you today.
Yeah, I doubt. The whole thing threatening me with the lawyer. That was really weird to me. But she really
Just tell her,
really
hey,
wants those
there's no
legal-
reason to have a lawyer. I've been down sick. It's in the mail. I had to have it notarized and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. But again, she should know I have 30 days to get it to him. Maybe she doesn't know that. I don't know. But I'm just wondering why she's in such a hurry to get them. What is her part in this? Why does she need them? It's very weird.
Right. And then talk to her about it.
Yeah.
Tell her to come and join the Big Larry show.
Yeah. You should talk
Tell her to come and watch
first.
Big Larry. Tell her to look up Vaughn Hilton on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know,
just
man.
give her Fat Photog's channel.
Maybe she's
Give her Pizza's channel too. I mean, Secular Opinions channel. Any of them shows it all.
Maybe she's renting from him, but I still don't understand why she would care about the.
Yeah.
Why does that affect her at all? Unless somebody said maybe they're cooking meth in there and she doesn't want to lose the place. I don't know.
I wonder if he's fucking crazy enough to have stashed away money and make up this character and just like I don't know. It's
no. Todd's heard the voice, and we looked her up. There is one in Oneida, Kentucky.
Oh yeah, and then Miss Beverly and Miss Debbie both have talked to her. No, she has now. They told me something else funny the other day. They said they heard every excuse from that Mr. Helton about his taxes. They heard every excuse about why he hadn't paid it. I bet that's a bunch of stories. They said, yeah, we can talk about that for hours.
Tell them to come to YouTube. They can find the truth.
I'm amazed they tell me anything, honestly, when it comes to their jobs. But, Kentucky, good old folks that like to talk, like to tell stories.
Yeah, they probably all hate him.
Except for the one who paid his taxes.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, she's too young to know what Vaughn did to his mother.
We are heading to the UPS store. We're going to get these things notarized. I'll go off for a little bit and get that done. And then we'll run to the post office and get them sent out.
Okay, we will talk to you later, Todd.
I'll keep on until I get there. I don't want to put a bunch of store employees on the internet that don't want to be there. So
understand.
Yep.
Folks love an underdog.
Yep.
But they don't love Underhaven.
Yeah, they don't love Hilton.
I think it's going to be an interesting conversation when I call her this morning. We'll see what happens. I should play you the message she left me, but I doubt it'd go through here. I don't know if that'd work or not.
Oh, there we go. Someone's mad at me in the chat.
Have you guys got any
chocolate banana? Yeah.
Because I don't talk to Vaughn anymore. That's why I deleted him.
Hey, Larry, you guys have any snow there yet?
No. No snow at all. Not even seen.
Yeah, I saw they were calling for some up in West Virginia.
We got rain, but no snow.
Mountain Mama, take.
A lot of wind.
We're looking for the UPS store. They got a notary. Notary for $5. We'll get the notary and we'll get these suckers sent. Find the store. Yeah, country road. Here we are at the Lowe's. They don't have a notary at the Lowe's though. We got to find a UPS store. Without running over anybody in the parking lot. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't do it, J-Dubs.
Don't do it, Jay. Much safer driver than Jay. Despite the fact that I'm operating a cell phone. I do have my
Yeah, don't drink and
the whole
drive.
time.
Like,
No, I don't.
don't drink and drive like Jacob.
Hey, don't call me J-Dubs. Oh, drop dead.
Yeah.
Or don't have a live stream and get drunk and then sleep an hour and then go on the road.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't help but bring that up.
I never come. This is jinx. This is all the money in Tulsa. It's all the rich people live out here. I don't come down here. It's not for me. This is not. Oh, there it is. UPS store. Yay. We're there. Right between Luxury.
I'm still here. I'm sorry, guys.
And the Joint Chiropractic.
I was checking on breakfast.
We got a UPS store, folks. We're about to get notarized. This is one way, but nobody's coming.
Hey, Von Hill and Stinky, don't forget to go get your TV dinners this week.
15-minute
They got the turkey ones in there.
Okay, folks, I'll be back. I'm going to go get these notarized. I'll be back when I'm done. See you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, we'll see you in a minute, Todd.
Well, they got them on sale this week, Larry.
Yeah, I don't know if they're on sale, but the turkey dinners are out.
Oh, yeah, that Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell, you can go to, restaurants. What's it, the Cracker Barrel? They serve Thanksgiving, I think, dinner.
Now, Vaughn ain't going to go nowhere like that.
I don't know, man. I can't figure him out. I've tried over the years. I don't know.
And don't put me wrong. If I was single and I didn't have to have a big if I wasn't married with kids, yeah, I'd be going to the Golden Corral. You got it right.
Yeah, Golden Corral. Yep.
All you can eat Thanksgiving.
Only thing that kind of bugs me about Golden Corral is sometimes the kids will be putting their hands in the food and stuff. It's kind of like I've seen that before.
You just kind of got to get there at certain times. You got to know you're a restaurant.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It kind of
me personally, I go in there right around the lunch, right after lunch is almost over and dinner's getting ready to start.
Yeah, I love my favorite. I like Cracker Barrel.
Then I'll get some of the lunch food, and then they take all that lunch food out of there and they bring all the dinner food in. And I'm the first one to get in that.
There you go.
Hell, when I used to go to the Golden Corral, I take half of the meatloaf and half of the tray of fish.
Speaking of Augusta, Georgia, do y'all have like those? They're kind of like cafeterias, but they're really good. Like kind of like a restaurant, but here they have them. They'll call them like there's one that used to be called S&S Cafeteria. I haven't been to it, but it's kind of like a cafeteria, but it's a restaurant. The food's actually really good in it. Surprisingly,
is it a smorgasbord though?
What's that?
Is it all you can eat, or do that you got? Is it like my kids at school where they walk down an aisle and say, "Give me some of that, give me some of that, and give me some of that"?
It's all you can eat, but they serve it to you. Yeah, like you cook your
they
plate.
serve it to you. The Golden Corral, you get your own dish.
Yeah, I've been there too. Yeah,
Yeah, the only thing
I've
they
been
serve
there when I
you
went
is
to
the
the
ham and the
mountains.
steak, and that's because they're cooking it right in front of you.
Yeah, I used to go there. I like the rolls, the biscuits, like this. The Ryan's used to be a good. Well,
I
we don't
can't
have
tell
them no
you, I've
more.
never ate a roe.
It's like a roll, like a bread roll.
Yeah, I've
Like,
never ate them.
no, wow.
No, I don't eat that kind of stuff.
You take that, what's that butter? Honey butter, spread on it.
My wife would go in there and we sit down at the table. She eats 2 or 3 of them rows and she don't even eat dinner.
It fill you up if you're. Yeah, you got to be careful of filling you up.
Yeah,
Don't eat
so
nothing.
and I always told her for 3 rows I could have took you to the bakery and paid that much to get you some rows.
You need to quit lying on me, you know?
Well, that's when we first started dating, baby. You did do all that. You ate 3 rows and said you were full.
Okay, whatever.
I'll keep my trap shut for we can be fine, baby. Love you.
Yeah. I think my favorite though, like I said, Cracker Barrel is my favorite breakfast. I guess, or as far as breakfast, I don't like their food.
Me personally, I mean, I love breakfast. It's just like where to go get a real breakfast nowadays. I don't know.
Yeah. The Waffle House is greasy, but it's okay. It's real greasy though.
I want to find a restaurant that still makes fried potatoes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got
A lot
Waffle
of
House in
people move to hash
Ohio.
browns.
You guys got Waffle House in Ohio, right?
I'm not in Ohio. I'm in Kentucky.
I'm in Kentucky. Oh, I know they got to have them. Yeah,
Yes,
Waffle
we
House.
do.
That's a lot of people like that
But
here.
they don't do fried potatoes no more. They do hash browns.
Hash browns, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I don't like them
Smothered.
stringy things. I want real potatoes.
We got that. We got a thing called Huddle House, which they serve burgers and breakfast and
Yeah, we got them here too.
Yeah, we probably got pretty much the same thing. Y'all might
We
have
have
a few
a
things
Huddle
we don't.
House, a Wendy's, a McDonald's, Burger King, Dairy Queen, Taco Bell,
Yeah, same. We got the same thing, man.
and 2 Ma and Pa restaurants, which
I
are
got where I
greasy
live. That's all
spoons.
there is. There's like where I live, the little town I live in. There's like a Hardee's, a Subway, and then the rest are like little independently owned restaurants, like local people.
We call
they're
them
good.
Ma and Pa shops.
I mean, they're really good. But
Some
we
of the
don't have a
best
lot of.
places eats the Ma and Pa's.
Yeah, you get plenty of food too. Like you're not gonna be able to eat the whole plate. If
Right,
you do,
right.
you got some really good eating.
It ain't like going to Bob Evans and have to order 2 plates.
Yeah. It's like McDonald's. They give you like small fry. You get like 2 or 3 fries.
Yeah. Now, I did like McDonald's biscuits and sausage way back when, but now they don't even make the biscuits anymore. They ship them in.
Yeah. Yeah, everything to try to make more money, save a little money, make more. I like Dairy Queen. I think you mentioned that earlier. I like their food.
And y'all ain't figured out why I blocked the screen. I am eating breakfast. I ain't a Von Hilton. I will not eat on camera. Even though it's just a couple of chocolate donuts.
Is that the kind like in the pack you can get in the store, like Hostess or something?
Exactly.
That's what my mom
Hostess
loves.
little chocolate donuts.
My mom loves them damn things. She always buys a pack and puts in her room. Freaking loves those. I used to, before my health kind of went shitty, I used to like Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
That used
Now,
to be
we
my
don't see
sin.
them down here no more. They used to be here when I first moved here. And now
You
you
got to
can't find
go
them
up.
around here anymore.
Spartanburg, Augusta. It's like an hour drive.
Yeah, they used to sell them in the gas station, but they quit doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. I used to have them. They weren't as good, though. They weren't as fresh. The Krispy Kreme, the best is to get them at if you can get a restaurant because they're fresh. Remember,
Best would be right
once they
next to
sit
the
there, they're
plant.
not as good. Yeah, they lose like something to them. And we got this place called Shipley Donuts. They're okay. But it's like a local donut thing. And there's some Asian people that make donuts too in where I live. That's okay.
I wonder what happened to Solar Marshall. He was on here, said he'd be right back, and never came back.
Must have got busy.
Yeah.
Did he have to work today?
No, he's off for about another month.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on call.
That's why we're doing a couple of lives lately.
I've been working some retarded hours, which I need the money, so I can't complain. But just, I don't like working nights, and I've been getting night runs, and because what happens is I have a hard time sleeping during the day. So I force myself to sleep, and I'm always tired for like a day and a half, and then I'll get back normal. But, yeah, shit. Work at nights ain't fun. Some people like it, and I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather work day.
Me personally, I always loved working mornings.
Mornings, yeah, that's me first thing in the morning. Yeah, I like going up.
Night shift started at 4 a.m.
I used to work at one plant for a little bit. It was like 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. And that was great, man.
Yeah, I was 4 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You had time to do shit,
Yeah.
That's even better. The 4 to, yeah.
But that was a breakfast cook. That wasn't her meds yet, Steve-O. We're still waiting, but she does have enough to get her through the day.
That picture in my avatar, that's back when I went to the Georgia Guidestones in Harrison, Georgia. And it's like halfway between Elberton and Hartwell. It's like the conspiracy theorists have an obsession with that stuff.
Yeah.
It's neat to look at, but Elberton's a pretty town to drive through. They have a lot of granite buildings and stuff.
Yeah, I would like it. I love rock. I love,
Yeah, it would be cool if you ever came to Georgia, this part of the country. It's a little small town. It isn't that big. They got a few things in it. They got like a Walmart and a few things, but it's not a real big town.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like these little small towns. I mean, some people do, some don't. I mean, some people say, well, everybody knows everybody. So
Yeah.
I'm not hiding nothing.
Here,
I'm a weed smoker. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, here, if you keep to yourself, it's not. I mean, I don't get involved with stuff here. Like, I've been here my whole life, but like, when I moved out of country, and I lived in near Augusta, Georgia for a few years. A lot of people that I grew up with, they moved to different parts of the country. So I don't even know a lot of people here really, other than just, through relatives or maybe a few old people that were friends with my grandpa or granddaddy or.
Yeah, so all your friends grew up and moved out of the state.
Yeah, a lot of them moved out of state, or they moved up north, or they moved upstate in South Carolina. There's the one that lives in Greenville that I was friends with. He owns his own business. He don't even talk to me
one of my
no
high
more.
school friends is over in Nevada. Works for the
You know how it
casino.
goes. You friends with people in high school, then when they graduate, it's like they become different. I had one I passed and I said hey to, and they looked at me weird. And I know he had to know who I was because I haven't changed that much in appearance. So he kind of snubbed me. But that happens a lot. You'll go to school with somebody and maybe lose contact for a few years and then run into them somewhere and then they act like they don't know you. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's like, okay, I see you'll be an asshole. That's cool. It happens occasionally.
Well, some of them's been smoking them drugs and they probably don't even remember.
That's true too. Yeah. Most of my buddies, they did pretty good for themselves. Like, there's a few that dabbled into that, but they cleaned up. They had a little wild period. And they cleaned up.
I mean, I look at all my old friends, and you're right. A lot of them has passed on, or drug overdose, committed suicide, or
I got one guy that committed suicide 2 years ago. That kind of messed with me a little because I know I'm pretty good, but it happens, man. Shit happens. No rhyme or reason sometimes. I couldn't do that to my family. That's
I couldn't
too hard. And then this is the only life you get. That's kind of sad, It's like,
Yeah, one of my oldest friends had a heart attack. Same year I had a month after I had my heart work done, he had the same thing done. He died 7 months later.
Yeah, a guy I drive with 2 years ago, he got killed on the job. He went down near Atlanta, Georgia. There's a crossing that we go to. And you have to go, how you get in a median, like if it's a big 4-lane highway.
Right.
And there's like a median in the middle. Well, the way that's crossing, the way it goes is you have to get in the median, and then you have to go into the driveway into the crossing at an angle. So you got to make sure when you go, you got it. There, you can't guess because like with this highway, people will speed up sometimes. Like if you think you got the right of way and they'll speed up. And I guess he misjudged it and he didn't quite make it. And it killed it. It didn't kill him at first. They said, what's fucked up about it, man, is he was talking to the people that were working on the train. They were in the back seat. And they said they thought he was okay. He was talking okay. But I guess on the way to the hospital, they had to get the ambulance because some of them got hurt. They said he had internal bleeding, and he ended up dying.
Wow.
And that's something. And he was like in his 70s. Yeah.
Wow.
So it's fucked up, man. Like,
it is.
I always worry about that. I always worry about somebody hitting me but you got any kind of job you do, there's a risk
live
to
one
it.
day at a time is all you can do.
Yeah. I mean, I've had so many close encounters. The worst place I drive in is Atlanta, Georgia. It's horrible, man. People there are crazy. Like,
Larry, I'm back.
I don't believe how I made it to 60.
I'm back in the race. The people have spoken. Remember that crazy Ross Perot that did those Saturday Night Live skits? He kept popping in and out of the Larry King show. Larry, I'm out. Nobody can stand this kind of aggravation. Larry, I'm back in.
Yeah.
Reminded me of that. We're headed to the
I used to like Ross. He was funny.
We are heading to the post office with our envelope in hand, ready to send. Notarized, good to go.
She'll be happy.
Quite an ordeal. trying to remember where this doggone post office is. Yeah, I remember. It's on that side. I think we can stay online in the post office. That'll be all right. Nobody will mind.
Okay.
As long as I don't show.
All right.
I won't show the clerk's face. I'll just show my face, my pretty face, up here in the camera. Okay. I gotta get back to my store.
Who blew what up, Steve-O?
I coughed. Yeah. I like who blew it up.
71st and Lewis. There's a post office down there. It's my post office.
Who is that account? The chocolate banana Rev shoved up his butt.
The chocolate banana Rev shoved up his butt. Oh, that's right.
That's funny. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Clever. Yeah, it's clever. I can appreciate people that are clever.
Yeah, there's some funny troll accounts. I saw one that said "Don't block me, bro," and David Anthony's thing. Oh, that shit was hilarious. I don't know who did it. Yeah, I laughed my ass off as I saw it.
Oh, Tulsa
You
traffic.
know, David don't like us. If you pick on him, he'll block you pretty quick. I was just picking. I wouldn't even be mean to him, and he blocked me one time. I don't even bother talking to him. I ain't got nothing against him.
Yeah.
I think he's funny, you know, but I think I'm funny too. So it's.
Here, we're moving.
We all try to be one time or another.
We are moving. Larry, I told you I got down there to Manchester. It was really pretty town, pretty clean streets. Everything was nice, and I was really surprised. I figured it'd be a couple dirt roads and a stop sign, you know.
No, well, it's a nice, pretty little town.
It's a nice little town, sure is. I mean, parts of Oklahoma, we got there's one-horse towns everywhere. I kind of was thinking Manchester was one of those little tiny, dust in the wind kind of places, but it was really nice and modern and nice paved roads everywhere. Lovely. London was nice too. London looked like a nice little place. You get bad press for being one of the poorest counties in the country. You get bad press.
Yeah.
I live in one of the poorest. Well, I don't know. I guess our state it's pretty poor, but I don't know.
Well, they say Kentucky's the poorest state. Kentucky and Tennessee.
Well, I have seen that Clay County in particular is noted as one of the poorest counties in the country.
Yeah, Tennessee, yeah, some parts of it's pretty, yeah.
But you go in our city and you couldn't tell that.
No, it's very nice. Very nice, very nice.
South Carolina, I think getting down towards Charleston is where most of the rich people, like Hilton Head, Charleston, places like that, there's a lot more rich people.
Yeah, Hilton Head's also nice, yeah.
Oh, man, yeah, man. Yeah.
Played some golf.
It's nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah, they got some really nice resorts and stuff. And golf, golf courses.
Yeah, a lot of good golf at Hilton Head Island.
Some big-ass alligators, too.
Yeah, no kidding. They'll chase you on the course. Little bitty ones, but they're fast. They're fast.
Yeah.
Across the
Somebody, and I think it was Augusta, Georgia here. There's a Savannah River in Augusta, Georgia, and there's a lot of gators in that river. And sometimes I've come out and crossed the main highway. I guess the thing was so big that a woman hit it and it killed her. Like hitting the alligator, I guess. The way the wreck ended up killing her, But it was kind of crazy.
wouldn't expect that, I guess. Okay, we're at the post office. See Robert Wayne
You would think
Jenkins.
she'd see the alligator, I'd stop.
Yeah. I don't know if it was on the interstate. You know, some of those highways are pretty fast if you're going like 65 or and then all of a sudden you got a slam. You may not have enough time to, dodge or.
We don't have the problem with alligators here, but we had that same problem with the deer.
Oh yeah, deer are bad here. Yeah, really bad.
I'll get to walk right in. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
we have a lot of deer problems here.
Man, I've hit
Oh,
4
hello.
of them
Good.
in my
That's
life.
registered, please.
You want certified or registered?
Certified, sorry.
You got to remember, half of my area that I live in is all wooded area.
Yeah.
It's Daniel
Legal
Boone
stuff.
Natural Forest.
Like continue there on the screen. Going to ask you anything liquid, fragile, perishable, potentially hazardous.
Hey, another thing that you don't want to hit the damn armadillos. Some of
Yeah.
them can fuck the tires up.
Yeah, I try not to hit no animals if I don't have to.
We used to never have armadillos until a few years ago. We started getting them here. They used to be out, in Texas and more west, but they've migrated all the way here now.
Or man brought them there.
I know when I was a kid, they used to say they were going to have killer bees here. Well, thank God we don't have them yet, but scientists used to say we were going to get killer bees. I'm like, oh, fuck, I hope not.
With coal mining all gone, but not much industrial left in Kentucky. Exactly. You're right, Ronnie. There ain't much work here.
What if this says like what every note means, and then show me where I need to
Thank
go?
you, ma'am. Have a great day.
Yeah, it's factory and trade work, basically.
All right, folks, it's on its way. The lien releases are on the way to Kentucky, and we are done with this situation.
Yep, now all you got to do is call her and let her know.
Let her know they're on the way. We got a Von Helton situation here, folks. Don't even hear the truck start. Isn't that amazing? Dang hybrids. Electric vehicles. Taking over America, I tell you.
Is that all electric, or is it one of the ones where it runs?
It's hybrid, but you don't even hear it start. It's crazy. Anytime you're off the gas, it's pure electric. If you hit the gas.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what we got where I work. Yeah, there's some Toyota Sienna vans.
This one's a Ford Maverick. Maverick XL.
No.
It's an unusual choice for a delivery vehicle, but I think they got them for gas mileage.
Yeah.
It's great gas mileage because you're on the electric so much of it, and when you're sitting there idling, it's just all electric. So doesn't waste gas while you're in, taking parts in a place or something if you leave it on.
Yeah, I wish I could get. That's what I'd like to get, one of those Sienna vans and Toyota.
Yeah,
nice.
Toyota started all this crap with the Prius, They started it. Heading back to the store. I hope my stores hadn't fallen apart yet. I've been gone for like a long time for me to be out of there. A lot of shit can happen in 40 minutes.
Very true.
Especially when my other driver was on a big run the other way. He had like 5 places to go, so he's not back yet. So I bet I got papers stacked to the ceiling. Parts to pull. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get caught up quick.
Makes the time go by faster.
That's the thing about this job. It's all busy, 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 and then nothing for an hour. And then busy, 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 and nothing for 2 hours. It's crazy.
That's like a restaurant. Restaurants are the same way.
Same kind of thing. Except the only difference is you never know when the rush is going to be in my business. It could be any time.
Yeah, very true.
Restaurant, there's breakfast.
At least the restaurants, we know the breakfast, lunch, and dinner crowds.
Exactly. We don't have that. We just have whenever all the shops decide to call together, which they always do. It's bizarre. Oh, I wonder how many phone calls I've missed. Not good. My other guy's still out sick. He's got the pneumonia. Probably got it from me. Because my dumb ass goes in when I'm sick, you know. Everybody down here is getting pneumonia this month. Seems to be going around. Which, it's not supposed to be very contagious. But if you work in a close office, you know, you can get it from each other. Breathing in. Viral pneumonia, he said. A lot of coughing. Usually this time of year down here, it's the flu. Everybody's getting the flu shots. And
Yeah, I need to get mine.
this year it's pneumonia.
I should have got it last time I went to my doctor. They asked me, and I probably end up going and get it here this week.
You want a flu shot? Nah, I'm good. I guess some people down there are saying all this pneumonia. Well, it's just another COVID variant. That's what it is. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I just think it's a weather change.
Yeah.
We haven't heard too much. I mean, I know it's still out there, but here we haven't heard too much about COVID here the last little bit.
Kind of disappeared, didn't it?
It's weird how that kind of, how that stuff works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Once they dropped all the mask stuff, everybody stopped talking about it, and I guess that was that. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's still out there because I know people still get it.
It's still out there at about the same rate that it always was. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. But they made such a spectacle of it. It's always been like a 4% rate. Nothing's changed.
It's very real. We lost a few people we worked with to COVID. So when I hear people try to tell me that shit's fake, it's like, no, I've lost people I've worked with. It's not fucking fake.
Fake, but it's also, on the other hand, it's not quite what they said it was.
Yeah.
In terms of danger, and everybody's fortunately you got your Von Heltons. Oh my God, if you get the shot, you're gonna die. Not true, folks.
I got the shot and I'm still alive.
Don't listen to Von for me.
Me too. I got all of them, the boosters and the ones you're supposed to get every so often. I get those.
I just got the original ones because my company paid for me to do it, and then I haven't got anything since. But I just kind of stay away from people anyways.
I hear you. That's kind of how, I'm the same way. I don't go out. I go out, but not a whole lot. I'm kind of like kind of being by myself a good bit.
Right. Living by yourself, you don't have to worry about it quite so much. If you do go out, just don't get right up against people, It's not hard. We're almost home, folks. We're almost to the store. I'm very excited to see what's happened in the 45 minutes I've been gone, because it could be bad. It could be a real mess. Never
I
gone.
might have to call my lawn care service this week. Tell them to come and cut my grass.
I got to rake my yard and cut it.
Yeah, mine needs cut.
Damn leaves for my neighbor's tree is getting in my yard, so I got to go out there and rake them up.
Parking back.
I got to blower and blow it back to their yard.
That's what some people do here too. Yeah, it was funny.
Here, take your leaves back.
Yeah, we had a little fight where I live. It wasn't like a fist fight. It was just arguing back and forth where a person did that and the person's like, "Don't be blowing your shit." He's like, "Well, it came from your yard." It was funny. I just sit there, watched it, and laughed all the time.
It's your tree. It's your mess.
Yeah, two older people. Like, it's funny.
It's my tree. I'm cutting it down.
Well, I'm gonna cut my neighbor's tree. The branches are coming to my property, so I got some cutters. I'm gonna prune them out.
I've never gone that long.
Well, I can't log in on the AZ picks because it puts me back at 533.
Right.
So those are pulled. I'm about to pull this.
I was already there though.
I'm gonna charge my phone for a bit, Larry. It's down to 30-something%. I'll be back later if you're still on.
And
All right, we'll holler at you later, Robbie.
Take care, man.
Yep, you too.
And same day John called, and these were boxed wrong. We've already billed them out for these. They're boxed wrong, so we just need to go by there, drop these off, pick the other ones up, and then damage them out when they get back. And I will pull this for you real quick, sir.
I can do it.
Are you sure? Like I said, I'm trying. And
Same day in there.
yeah,
Probably this. Yep, that's it.
You have a commercial.
I got it now. I got him.
I talked to Jiffy Lube 3705.
Sounds like Todd's going to go on a nice drive.
If they want, because I found that for them.
Right.
It shows that we've got one here. We do not. We're going to have to push that on, and that is the PO number for that part for them.
Got it.
I try to do stuff.
All right, we're back.
Sounds like you're on a drive.
I'm trying to get caught up here. It happens. Need some pads. Way up there. We're on the ladder again. This is me not falling off the ladder. Getting some 13.
Well, put that phone down and get up there and do what you got to do. Don't fall.
Good. I'm good. Just got a little scanner here with me. We're good. Yeah. We need some rotors.
Solar Marshall must have went and took a nap.
Maybe. 31312. DL.
He got on at 5:45 this morning. You going to go live? And I was like, I'm live now.
Yeah, I'm live now. What are you talking about? 4 rotors. See, it just takes a little bit to get caught back up in here. Not too bad. We need some 44 720s. 2 times. There they are. Oh, over here. I know where stuff is in my store.
Well, and that's the good thing. You got to know where everything's at.
Yep. Well, since I handle these planograms, I know where they are because I put them together. Dump this off. Get my other rotor. Oh.
Ronnie Ray, you're welcome to come and join the platform.
There we go, number 2. Squeeze hard. We got our rotors, we got our brake pads, and we got our check. We came out of that just okay.
There's the link, Ronnie.
Swap. This is done. This needs to do. There we go. Just prop it up like that. You can see me and I can keep working. Get
Oh, yeah, I see you real good now.
Yep. Get this same day going. 10:16 a.m. And we got a Jiffy Lube to do.
Really, that's a good thing because the busier you are, the faster the time goes by.
Seems like it. I'll be busy for 10 minutes and then I won't have anything for a while. The way it goes in here.
That's the only thing I hated about working was like in the restaurants. 2-3 hours you sit around and do nothing, and then for 45 minutes you're cooking 100 meals.
Right. Feast or famine, we call it.
Yeah.
8 or 12. Where is that thing? Says we have one.
And that's 560 holding for you something about a fraudulent commercial account.
Okay.
Are you looking for the 88?
Yeah.
It's got a home down here.
Yeah, it's one of these guys.
Because it actually has a home right here, 88412. And I've looked at this stuff, and it's none of them.
I believe it now. I'll take it out of stock.
Yep.
I will take it out. It's casualty of war.
It is.
Hey, what's going on, Hunter?
Hey, brother, this is Kyle up here at 560.
Hey, Kyle.
I just had somebody call in trying to use the account Universal. I can give you the PIN number if you need it.
Is it?
They said it was Universal Tire, but it just comes up Universal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see him. 1133 4820.
Correct.
Yeah. I haven't used that guy. We haven't used that PIN for months.
Welcome, cuz.
Hey, what's up?
They had called in, gave me the PIN number, and said that, the name, they're always changing it up.
I'm glad you're not showing your picture today because I didn't want to break my camera.
The phone number on the account
Ha
is 918-727-0850.
Sounds like we need to get Mike Moore involved in this one.
All right. Well,
I'd give Mike a call.
I look too much like Little Jim.
He knows those guys. These guys have been from time to time. It's been a while. They've kind of been on my, no more using account.
Shit.
But I'd call Mike Moore or send him an email and let him know what
Time
happened.
did you get up?
okay. Well, they had me
About 3:45.
be for them. I
Ugh.
DDP in for them.
Sure.
Just so that way I could, try and get some.
Goes back out for about 45 minutes.
Okay.
And then got back up.
Charge available credit, and I wasn't going to do that
I
anyway.
got to catch a plane at 5 o'clock in the morning.
They said they're going to pay cash.
Yeah, that's about what time I really got awake, was 5. Started drinking coffee and going live.
The name was
Solar Marshall asked me if I was going to go live, and I was like, I'm already live.
Throw an email.
He was here for a little bit.
Subscribe to him. What
Yeah,
happened.
I sent him a couple pictures a little bit ago.
Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
See you.
I don't know what happened to him. I thought he'd be right back, but maybe he took a nap.
Well, now this is trouble.
Todd, you give a veterans discount there at that AutoZone?
Yeah, we do 10%.
Heck yeah.
Sure do. And we don't even ask you for your DD 214 or nothing. We just say thank you for your service and give you 10%.
Oh, well.
So I guess people can get away with stolen valor here, but hopefully.
See, Lowe's, you can't. You actually have to.
Yeah, you have to provide documents. Most places you do. We don't take it that
But once you're in their system, you only have to do it once.
Yeah, I think there may be a way to do that by your phone number too, but I don't do front work very much, so I don't deal with that. Honestly, very often at all.
I got a funny one. I pulled up to Lowe's and I parked in one of them veteran parking spots. And
oh boy.
There was one next to me, and this little old lady pulled in, and of course I had a Desert Storm veteran hat on and that. And she looked over at me and she thought about it for a minute. She backed up out of that spot.
Thought better of it, huh?
Well, I guess so.
Thought better of it.
Well, not like I would have said anything, but it was just comical.
Darn it. Got a missing part here, and oops. Can't find it at another store conveniently, so I'm really trying to find this silly thing. And it doesn't look good.
I just had to buy all new O2 sensors for my Avalanche.
4 of them, I imagine.
Yep. Two up and 2 down.
And 2 down, fairly common nowadays. Oh,
well, it's an 06 and it was all original, so it was time. it started going into limp mode.
Yeah, certainly the front ones. They after about 100,000, they're just gonna not register right anymore.
Oh well, this is 200
mileage.
Well, I've got like 175,000 on the truck, so.
Oh, you're gonna get at them.
Yeah.
Oh, where is this silly hose? Put it up top. It did not. It's just missing. Okay. I have to go across town to get this stinking radiator hose. Darn it. Don't want to.
Right.
I have to go across town and get it from the other one, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'd rather get paid to drive around than have to hang out there.
how much longer to get to my customer that way is a problem.
Right. Yeah.
I want this thing now.
They're delivering it to a shop. They need that hose. Yeah.
Trying to.
Roger.
All right. Be quiet now. All quiet now.
No, I got a camera, Larry. I just don't know where it is since the move. I haven't seen it.
That's fine, Ronnie. I mean, I know it's you. I know the voice, so.
Y'all don't need to see my special kind of ugly anyway.
Yeah, it'd break my camera.
I'm just glad I didn't get that frost nose like the rest of you. I got a little bit of Irish from my mother.
Hey.
That Vaughn nose goes all the way across his face.
That ain't a frost nose. That's the Hilton nose.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. That's not a frost. My nose don't go that long.
Right. Luckily for you.
Yeah, I got one of them little short, fat noses.
What about him talking about he's a red man? Guy's a trip.
A yellow man's more like it.
Yeah, he ain't looking too
He
good
runs
these
from
days.
everything.
He don't look so hot.
Yeah. TV dinners, Ronnie.
I don't know. But when I think about what he looked like 10 years ago versus what he looks like now, he's went downhill bad in the past 10 years. And then, man, have you seen his feet? Yeah.
I had the same day Christian Brothers. What I got for you? I don't have this in anything else, do I? Dang it. It's not a good place to go get this.
Well, you've been live for 4 hours and 51 minutes, Larry.
Yeah, almost 5 hours.
Yep. I'm allowed 20 hours on here. So
20 hours a week.
20 hours a month.
Oh.
And I used 4 up last week.
Oh, you get so many free, and then if not, you got to pay for it.
Yeah, you get 20 hours a month free. So I do like maybe 5-hour shows once a week. But now I'm still doing my YouTubes though, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Where I can do them as long as I want. I can do them daily from morning to night. But nobody can get on the platform with me.
So now that Vaughn don't have nobody to host YouTube, is it just Rumble then?
Yeah. Hell, I invited John over to my show.
That'll happen.
Does anybody talk to John?
Solar Marshall's been talking to him. And I told Solar to tell him to come on over to my show. We'll keep it civil. I won't let everybody go off the wall on him.
Well, I know you've had a rocky road getting everybody together. I've seen a lot of different faces in your show. Even together that normally wouldn't be running together.
Please. Okay. It's Echo 884.
Controversial at times, ain't it?
841-2.
Right.
Yep. One time.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Thank you.
John Brown doesn't have a battery for it. Battery for home.
Gotcha.
Looks like Todd's part searching.
Yeah.
Where's our other
He was supposed to be leaving and then he got caught up.
Hey, right now, Todd. Pull out of here. 4:15.
Yeah.
He's got to go get that radiator hose and he keeps getting caught up.
I'm not going to ask you. I'll make it work. Hopefully Angel shows up here in a little bit. Hopefully. I got Chalo's money in. Good. Yes. We've got 6710 on the phone. Run by there and we'll just deliver and get something. So you're going to do.
How's the wife doing, Ronnie?
Okay. Then you're going to run
Good.
Post for me.
Good. Mine's doing okay too.
Living the life now, brother.
She went out yesterday and got all the food we needed for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Ronnie, I have a question for you. You might remember. Millie on Thanksgiving always made a Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Was that a cake or was that a pie?
It was kind of like a pie. It's graham crackers and pudding. And
I always thought it was a pie too.
yeah,
The other day I was talking to Jeff, and Jeff said he was going to bring me over my favorite cake. And I'm sitting here thinking, what cake is he talking about? Because the Robert Redford I always thought was a pie.
Yeah, it was kind of like a pie, yeah.
Chocolate over chocolate over chocolate.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Better
good
than
stuff.
It's called Better Than Robert Redford was the name of that dessert.
This same day they got some.
Okay, but better than Robert Redford. See, I call it Robert Redford.
Yeah.
We'll swap them. I was gone.
I don't get to have none of that stuff.
Pizza, I have no idea. And welcome to my show, Pizza. Nobody knows yet, Pizza.
What's going on up there? I don't know.
Thumper won't give me no information. He's
Do we
being
even
all
know if
quiet about it.
Do we even know if he's the one that bought them?
Didn't realize there was problems.
I don't. He says he can't even tell me that, Ronnie.
Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, he may not even be the one that has them.
He might not be.
710.
That girl might own the first two.
Who knows? I don't care. It ain't none. You know.
But you know, yeah, I don't care neither.
I don't
But you
have
know,
a
I
dog
looked
in
that
this
girl up on Facebook, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I looked that girl up on Facebook, and
Yeah.
guess who she's got as a friend?
Who?
The lawyer secretary.
Oh my, Mr. Stiver's secretary. Somebody working there. At
Yes,
Stiver?
exactly. They're friends on Facebook.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna.
I'm
take
just
off
wondering
here for a
if all that connects together.
Yeah.
Like she knows her, and she
I'm gonna
kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call her. I'll be back in a minute because
All right, Todd.
I can't do
All
a phone
right.
call here. So I'll be back in a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Let me know what
Let you know how it
happens.
See ya.
Later. Stick
So
around,
he
Ronnie.
bought-
He's going to call her right now.
So he bought the liens, and then old girl paid them off.
That girl bought the liens. And the way I understood is she's only about a 30-year-old woman, and she's got 3 kids.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, is she living in one of his places? Is she paying her rent 6 months in advance? Or did he say, oh, I'll pay you $100 a month until it's paid? Or what? I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I sure in the hell wouldn't have gave out $1,700 to nobody.
She got 3 kids. I mean, how can you just let?
That's what I seen.
Well, got more money than me then.
Somebody says maybe her and Vaughn are boyfriend and girlfriend now. I don't think so. I don't think anybody
Nah,
would go out with Vaughn.
I doubt that. Very seriously doubt that. But hey, to each his own. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in Clay County anymore, so I'm not involved. I'm just a
Well, I
troll.
mean, she's a big girl. She can take care of herself. But, like I said, I also seen she had kids. So
Right.
I'd be watching Vaughn around
now.
my kids.
You know what, Larry? I'm just here for the lulls now. See how it all ends.
Yep. Me too, cuz. Me too. Hell, this is the first time I've been live in over a week, so
Yeah.
I do about a week off and then get on for a day and then off for another week, and kind of like what Secular Opinion does. He gets on every Thursday night. I pick out one night a week and I open the platform up.
Yeah.
Wife ain't doing a turkey or ham this year. We're going to do a meatloaf for Thanksgiving.
Gonna do a meatloaf.
Yep.
Yeah,
She wants meatloaf for Thanksgiving, and Larry's not coming home for Thanksgiving.
Oh, really?
He says he's going to stay at the school.
How's he doing? You talk a lot with him when he's home?
No, he barely ever talks to me. The only time he talks to me is when he needs something.
Well.
But he did call and say he wasn't coming home for Thanksgiving, and me and Ma was kind of upset, but we understand. I mean, he's going to save me $120 not coming home.
Yeah. Well, Larry, I'm really liking here in my new spot.
Yes, honey. Ronnie Ray's on with me.
I went catfishing at least. I went catfishing at least 20 times this year already.
Wow.
It's close.
Hell, I ain't been catfishing in so long, I don't know what it feels like anymore.
I caught shovelhead and gar and both kinds of gar. I caught a bottlenose and a alligator.
I mean, if I can get some fish, that's what I'd like to have for Thanksgiving. A nice big old piece of slab of salmon.
Salmon.
Yep.
Gotta go up north for that.
Not no little piece. I want a nice piece.
I have to catch you a big one.
Or a nice big fillet of catfish.
Seen pictures where Colson got a buck this year.
What'd you say?
I seen pictures where Colson got a buck this year.
Oh yeah. I see Ronnie Harold got a few too, I heard.
Well, he always does. He's got pick of the litter over there. Location. Did you say they ruined Bull Mountain? What are you
They're
looking at?
ruining everything.
What are you looking at out there?
Just seeing how windy it is outside.
Yeah.
My flag's doing about 10 miles an hour.
Oh, ain't no good. Yeah, it's windy here today.
We understand, Pizza. I'm just waiting for Todd to get back, see what Todd finds out today. Todd sent that girl the liens. And he says he was going to call her and talk to her for a minute. She told Todd she was going to have to contact a lawyer or something. But Todd's got 30 days respond to her.
Well, see, that's not good for Irvy because any lawyer fees and expenses can be tacked onto that, I think.
Right.
So if she's hiring a lawyer to handle it all, he'll have to pay that too, probably.
Well, I think she was talking about she was going to need a lawyer for Todd because Todd didn't send the liens yet.
Oh.
Todd got the checks last week.
Yeah.
And I think she expected Todd to drop everything what he was doing and run and send them out to him.
Just cash app her the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Damn hillbillies.
You know, Todd had to have it notarized and he had to send it back to her. So,
well, I mean,
he did that this morning. He did it right on live.
I mean, a week is satisfactory to the court, I'm sure. Like, ain't nothing gonna come of it.
Hello, Cisco. Welcome back.
Hey, I can chat for a little bit longer. Then I got to go to work in about an hour or two.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the lawyer was just because she didn't get what she paid for. Like, she wants those liens bad. So.
Well, she's getting them. She just has to wait, until Todd gets time to get them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I was saying.
Todd has 30 days to mail them back to her.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I think she's smart enough to see that he's stalling. Maybe that's what the whole lawyer thing was about.
Yeah, I don't think Todd's stalling. He don't care.
Yeah.
He didn't want them properties at all.
I was really surprised he went up there and did that.
Well, because Vaughn said he couldn't do it. You tell me I can't do something, I'm going to do all the power I can do to show you that I can do it.
I don't know if I'd waste that much energy on Irvy.
Yeah, especially not on Earth, but...
I wouldn't. The resources and the time involved to go over there and just to make a point to him.
Yeah, he drove from Oklahoma to here.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Well, now that Todd might get his money back, he should go to spend it on a trip to Hawaii or something.
Well,
$1,700 ain't taking you to Hawaii.
Well, it might get you there.
It might buy the first 2 drinks.
Take a raft.
Or not even Hawaii, just go down to Florida.
Yeah.
Hell, if he likes Oklahoma, he needs to invest in land over there.
Well, truthfully, I mean, you could probably get a lower budget type cruise for about $2,000. Take a cruise.
Millie and Jim was talking about taking the cruise down the Mississippi.
Yeah.
And that was something like $3,500 for the whole week for both of them.
I talked to him the other day, and Millie told me this last time he had a stroke.
I talked to him yesterday.
I'm worried about him.
He had to go to an eye doctor over in White something.
Whitesburg.
Over there on the other side of Hazard.
Yeah, Whitesburg.
Yeah, Whitesburg. And that's when I talked to Jeff, and Jeff said that he was going to bring me some of my famous cake. And I kept thinking, cake? It's a pie to me.
Yeah, that better than Robert Redford is what it's called.
Yeah.
That's pretty good stuff.
Maybe his mom calls it a cake because it's so big and thick.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I don't care what it looks like. I like it. Exactly.
How many dogs has he got over, Larry?
I don't know. Most of them, I think, is gone, died.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't feed them.
Yeah, I think all he's got is his Midnight's puppies.
He had the two that were in the house, right? The two little black ones.
Yeah, they're his pride and joy puppies. They're allowed inside the house.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that brand new floor is history.
Yeah, his friend Tim cleaned it the best he could.
Has he got people living in his trailer, Larry?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
His trailer and my trailer are the only two rented, I heard.
Well, your trailer...
My trailer's got my brother-in-law in it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that place took a hit after you left.
Yeah.
Still don't know why he blocked me, but oh well.
Who, Vaughn?
Who blocked you?
Yeah, Vaughn blocked me.
Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, he did block you, Cisco.
Even when I was talking to him for about just over a year.
I was up late one night, Larry, and joined him and J-Dubs' stream and was talking to him in the chat, and they never kicked me. You believe that? I don't think they believed it was me.
Right. I did that once, too, to Cisco himself. Cisco let me in, didn't know who I was because I was under Snowman.
Oh, you know, I was playing dumb. I just didn't.
And I sat there 10 minutes, and he's like, "You ain't saying nothing. Who are you?" And I was like, "If I tell you who I am, I'm going to get kicked out." And you threw me out as fast as that.
I was just playing dumb because I knew Vaughn wouldn't allow. He wouldn't stay in my stream if I had you in.
Well, yeah, I know he wouldn't have. I mean,
I don't know if he.
I knew it was going to happen, but it's fine. You know, like I said, I have no complaints on you.
You know, Larry, I don't know if he talked to me or not. Me and him never had much.
I have no enemies. Some people don't like me, and I don't care.
Me and him
I ain't out there to impress nobody but myself.
My wife about punched him in the jaw a few times, but other than that,
I don't have to impress my wife. I already own her.
Right.
You ain't going nowhere. I own you.
Yeah, whatever. I can hear her plain as day.
Well, that was a very
you can, Ronnie, and that is exactly what she's yelling.
Larry, let Todd talk.
Larry, yeah, just got off the phone with Charity.
Okay, Todd, we're all ears.
Seems like a nice enough gal, like everybody else down there. It says, yeah, honey, it's good to talk to you. And okay, that's great. And she says, I asked her, well, how did you get involved with Von Helton and all this tax lien stuff? She said, well, we've been family friends of his for a long time. And it being the holidays and him not having an income source, we just decided to help. And he agreed to pay us back so much a month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he made an agreement with her to pay her back so much a month. That's probably going to be like $20 a month. And she can't do the math in her head that's going to be 5 years to get her money back. Yeah.
Well,
that's what it was. They're not friends from him. They're family friends.
Family friends. Probably somebody knew his mother.
It being the holidays.
Well, everybody knew Alice. You know what I mean? It's probably just somebody that.
Yeah, everybody knows Alice.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't know what he did to Alice.
I can't believe anybody support him that knows anything
Doesn't
about
know
him.
the whole story, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just be back at the same spot in about a year when next year's taxes are.
Yeah, he'll be going through this next year too.
It's only going to buy him one more year.
Well, taxes are due, December 1st, Larry? December 1st.
Taxes are due January 1st. They're late after January 3rd.
Yeah, but I think if you pay them early, they're cheaper.
You pay them early, you get them cheaper.
Yeah. But you can pay it December 1st because I always did. Well, I'm
Cousins
exempt.
by the dozen. Yeah.
That's it. I'm exempt from.
Ask Todd why she was threatening with a lawyer. Maybe if he talked to her about that.
He didn't say. He's off right now. He's here, but he's working.
Sorry, customer. It happens, you know. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. Well, like I said, you're busy. Do what you got to do.
People call and price parts all day. It happens. I just don't
Did
want
she
to.
mention the lawyer again?
No. Actually, she said this whole process has been a thing. I've had to retain a couple of lawyers. So maybe she's having some trouble with Thumper as well. I said, well, you're not going to have any problem with me. It's mailed. You should get it Saturday or at the worst Monday. It's certified mail, so it should be pretty quick. So she was just polite as could be. Sweet little thing.
What?
Wasn't mean about it or nothing. I guess she felt like, well, it's legal stuff, so I better make sure I'm covered. But I still don't understand why she wants them so fast.
Well, it doesn't even matter because what's it been, Todd? A week? I mean, I'm sure that's plenty enough, fast enough to satisfy the court. You know what I mean? They're not going to.
It'll be 2 weeks on Saturday, and you get 30 days.
Yeah, right. At least
30
right.
days. By the law, by the statute, you get 30 days. But and I told her that. I said, I had 30 days, but it's neither here nor there. They're in the mail now, and you'll get them Saturday or Monday at worst. So, like I said, she was just polite and sweet as could be.
Well, I wish I knew who it was.
She is. She's some kind
That's
of.
all most of
she is
Kentucky
some kind of
people.
healthcare worker. Because when I mentioned, she said that I'd had pneumonia last week. She said, "Oh yeah, I've treated so many cases of that recently."
Well,
so she's some kind of healthcare worker. That should help you search who it is. And a family friend of the Heltons.
Well, it's their problem now. That's because
he's had to retain a couple.
There are Sizemores in our family tree.
Well, the thing about it is he has no concept of money. He's never had to have it. He's never had to pay anything himself. So whether or not he pays her would be the thing, and then what's she going to do?
She'll find out. She's going to find out. It's going to take a while, but she's going to find out.
I'd be really surprised if he keeps up to his word,
He won't. He won't.
Yeah, I know he won't. So
that's a lot of money.
She'll end up with him.
Well, remember, me and Larry have known him for a long time now.
Oh, yeah. We all know he won't pay her. But that's a lot of money for her to just write off. Thumper's probably $2,000 easy.
So was it confirmed that
because
Thumper was
got the best
lien
two
holder?
pieces of property.
It's confirmed as well as we can confirm it. He's not going to say, but
the
fact that he's not going to say kind of tells you it's
right.
Yeah. I fouled that up so bad I called him at a school.
We're not doing turkey, Justin.
I wanted to talk to him about if he had a lawyer, and I was going to retain the same lawyer. But I called him at the school, and I called him the wrong name. I looked up the name online, and it was the last principal before him, and I just got off on the wrong foot with him. I feel kind of bad about it, but he was polite about it and everything. But
he's a nice guy.
Yeah,
I've
he said,
known him a long time.
I can't discuss this with you, and I said I understand why.
Him and his boys and me and Jim and Larry and Big Jim and all of us would go up there to Lake Alice and fish and stuff, catching catfish.
I imagine he's got a sense of the trolling that's going on around Von Helton.
Oh yeah,
probably a sense of that. So
I'm sure he's probably seen some of it.
If he doesn't watch the stuff online.
Everybody around there knows. I mean, all them people downtown that have dealt with him, they've watched these videos and talked about it at lunch and stuff.
Well, Miss Beverly and Miss Eby both in the mentioned that he's made every excuse in the book.
Yeah, he's the talk of the town.
I thought that was interesting. They mentioned that. We've heard every excuse you can imagine. I was like, well, why is he even interacting with you very much?
Well, that's just like him saying that CPS come out there and took him kids for no reason. They have to show proof with pictures and video, and it ain't like they can just go in there and take his kids. I mean,
especially to get a cop to come with them, they have to get an order from a judge.
All right.
Your cop's just not going to ride along for fun. They've got to have an order.
Yeah. So
the cops went out there because he threatened the CPS workers.
Well, the fact that he wouldn't let them in gave them probable cause for the warrant for them to send a cop out there to check on the welfare of the kids.
Yeah.
But, if he'd opened the door,
me once that he did tell me once he was afraid to bathe his kids.
Oh yeah, because the whole that's so
stupid. People would accuse him of all sorts of things.
How would they even know, Vaughn? You quit talking.
Well, you can still be a father without being all those other things.
Yeah. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Right.
Yeah, Ronnie, you're a father. I'm a father.
Shoot, I've raised a slew of kids.
Yes,
and I ain't had no problem with raising my kids. Have you had problem raising yours?
No.
Well, Ronnie Ray, if you hadn't put the faucets on the wrong way, they never would have burned that child. Dang you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Dang
Give me
you.
a break, dude.
Yeah, put the faucets on back.
Bull crap.
Yeah, right.
I know hot from
Yeah,
cold.
turn the hot to cold and cold to hot.
I've been doing construction since the military, so
Can you imagine?
That didn't happen.
Imagine thinking that excuse was going to fly.
Well, do you think Alice would have kept me around if I'd have been doing work like that?
It's just funny to me. He thought that was going to fly with anybody, saying that you put them on backwards and that's why they got burned. Come on, man.
He almost got beat up that day I was doing flooring in there. He come in there and got mouthy, and I was putting a piece of corner trim on the wall, and he got me rattled, and I missed the nail and bent it over into the wood, and it pissed me off, and I pulled that piece of trim off that corner, and it shattered into 4 or 5 pieces, and I said, "You're next," and he took off flying. Yeah. He wouldn't want to tangle with old Ronnie Ray, believe me. He knows it too.
He wants to box you.
Yeah, I'll box him. Yeah.
I'll box him.
Box him.
Blow on. Fall over, Ron.
Yeah, but the difference between me and him's night and day, believe it.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. It's all right. We'll come back down next year and buy them liens again. Maybe I'll go visit him next time.
Just
say hi.
Dogs barking at your cats.
Well, might have to come to Kentucky. We'll have a party.
I was telling Larry earlier, I really like Manchester. That's a pretty little town. Nice and
Stop
scenic.
at the Golden Corral for lunch.
I couldn't wait to get out of there.
I only saw the little bit right there off the highway to Larry's.
They do stuff backwards in Clay County, Todd. Everything's backwards.
Well, my expectation before I drove down there was there going to be 2 dirt roads and a stop sign. Like home of it.
Well, now Oneida, you got to watch for horses crossing. And stuff.
Yeah, I bet Oneida's a little more backwards.
But it's all paved. I mean, most of it until you get back in them hollers.
Yeah.
Till you get back on my old road.
There just ain't no work.
Your old road looks like somebody fall down to their death. That's so
yeah,
Larry.
Right.
I was scared to drive up there. It's so doggone steep.
There just ain't no work unless it's some kind of state, local government kind of work. Or
apparently there's a lot of road work.
All the coal mines have closed, so there's not a whole lot of work left. And most people are truck driving or health care or,
swap meets.
Retired.
The swap meet yard sale every day.
Swap meets down there.
Yeah. When I first moved down there, they made the price of scrap like $200-300 a pound, and bro, everybody was hauling all that garbage out of the hills.
Paulie, you're welcome to come in and say hi to Ronnie.
Oh, is he in the chat? I can't watch the chat and watch the stream. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Nobody leaves Harlem alive. They don't want to come out and play. Leave my cats alone. She must have heard me. She ran back home.
Whoa.
I think I'm done with the coffee. I'm belching it.
So the rest of them are sitting.
And on 5.5 hours. Wow.
Burning it
Hey,
up.
Big Larry, how are you doing on the awake and bake money? Oh, I've been out of that for a long time.
Money.
I'm doing all right, Cisco.
Oh.
I mean, I got a couple J's left here.
Anyway, Cisco, I don't know if we've met.
I can't recall.
I don't.
You ain't met who, Cisco?
Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't think we've formally met.
I might have had you on panel before, but
No, I don't get on here much.
oh, not much
Yeah,
to say. I'm
Santos
from.
has been on my channel a few times.
Yeah.
I'm just from Canada, so
Well,
Canada.
We'll try not to hold that against you.
Oh no, things are pretty bad up here too, so it's all over.
Well, I haven't heard you say "a" one time, so that's good.
Oh,
What
it
part of
definitely will
Canada?
not go here.
Right.
I live in the capital, so.
Oh yeah, that may have something to do with it. You were born and raised in that area.
It's pretty cold out today. It was like 41 degrees this morning.
Yeah, it's
41
we're at
Fahrenheit.
42 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 53.
Hopefully Trump will get inflation down.
I'm still in shock.
At least we don't have to listen to Camel's laugh for 4 years.
Well, it was a joke because they didn't even put up a fight. She wouldn't even come out.
She wouldn't even do an interview.
Right. They didn't put up any kind of fight. They basically just handed it to him.
Busy.
A lot of people needing parts today, Todd.
That's all at once, you know. Yeah, they need their parts. What are you going to do? 41.
Yeah.
You know that's how it usually goes. They all need that part at the same time.
That's it.
Some fine AC Delco quality spark plugs right there.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to scan that 4 times. We're going to open our box and make sure they're new. Sometimes you get old ones in a box, or customer never likes that very much. You take the second one out, check it, see if it's new, and then, yeah, we're good.
Well, I need a MAF sensor for an 06 Avalanche.
Like $25-$30. That shouldn't be too bad.
Right.
What year Avalanche?
06. Yeah.
See a commercial price here for you.
Yeah, it was like I think with the couplers and stuff, it was like $85 for the whole piece.
Oh, is that? Yeah, the sensor's $47.99.
Yeah.
And it's probably like $60 walk-in. I thought it was, but it's just that little tiny thing with the little pencil sticking up.
I'm missing the 2 pieces of hose on each side of it.
Oh shit! Yeah, now you're getting the assembly.
Yeah.
You know what you ought to do is go to a pull part. Yeah, I bet you got plenty of pull parts.
I don't know. I'm new here, so I don't know my way around yet. I have to look.
Right, you're now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Find you a good pick apart down there. We pay $2 and go in and get what you want. I'll find one fine.
Take a pocket full of wrenches and go down there.
Yep. I got a tackle box. Well, it's actually a little bigger than a tackle box, just full of tools.
Yeah, I got one of them little plastic fold up Stanley kits with all the sockets and
kind of like that, but
little tool kit.
You got to have you want to have your electric ratchet. And,
I don't have none of that.
Hold on. No, I'm not going to.
I'd have to do it the old fashioned way, good old elbow grease.
When I go out there, day of it.
I got carpentry type drills, but I don't have no impact or no.
Yeah.
I wish I did.
Kind of tools. I got one of these old boxes from Walmart.
If I had some of that money, yeah, I got a set of them with a couple of boxes that stack on top of it.
Yeah, I got some.
I got the bottom piece with the wheels and the handle, and then there's a couple pieces that stack on top of it. Exact same one, the heart one. Yeah.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Make a day of it. That's a doggone thing.
Yeah. That truck of mine from where it's from up north and been through all them winters in Kentucky, the rust is eating the rocker panels and all that off of it.
Yeah.
Typical Chevrolet.
If I were you, I'd get the sensor at an auto parts store, and I'd get those other vacuum pieces you need from the pull apart.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I got the old ones there, and then I got it all taped up.
Oh, yeah. Duct tape.
Kentucky Chrome.
Hey,
If you can't fix it with that, you're not using enough.
Nothing wrong with a little duct tape in your car.
Well, I've been meaning to get that piece. I just ain't never done it. I got to get a resistor for the blower motor, too. Them things are bad about burning them resistors out.
Yeah. Oh, there it was. I lost my tracking. I got my tracking here for my letter fell on the floor. How you like that avalanche?
Oh, I love it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, they're nice trucks.
Yeah. Big, roomy.
I can't afford to go buy a new one, that's for damn sure. Till Irvy's money comes back from overseas.
Half-ton.
Hey, how long we got to wait, Larry, before we can get that money?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't much longer. I've been getting mine already.
God, I'm waiting, man.
It's like Goodfellas. You ain't supposed to spend any of it. You're going to draw attention.
Jim's supposed to cut them checks. Jim's supposed to cut his checks here anytime. We're just waiting.
It's like don't you go buying no mink coat for your wife.
That's it. The big Cadillac.
They'll whack you. They'll whack you if you do that.
If I had all that money, I wouldn't have just went $200,000 in debt with a VA loan.
Like that fat boy, they put him in the car there. They got good Danish, and Joe Pesci from the back seat stabbed him right in the back of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Whacked him.
Yeah, he really wanted. Yeah, he wanted him to shut up. Is what I remember.
Whacked him.
Yeah.
They're gonna dig the hole this time. I dig a fucking hole.
Well, I'll chat with you later, Larry. You guys have a good day.
We'll see you later, Cisco.
His phone's ringing again.
You can donate if you want to, Santos.
I'm going to donate to your breakfast fund. Needs a gas tank for an AMC. Yeah, good luck. Yeah.
Somebody looking for their part.
200 mile an hour, too. Yeah.
Always looking for their part. Where's my stuff?
32 degrees. And I got to watch the chat. Sorry, Paulie. I ain't seeing none of that stuff.
Yeah, we're at 42 right now.
I'm at 53. But I'm a lot further south.
Supposed to get a driver at 11. It's past 11. It's 11:05. Oh, David.
I'm exactly 2 hours. I'm exactly 2 hours west of Atlanta, so I get that Georgia weather.
Georgia weather.
Well, it ain't too bad right now. 53 is better than 32. Woo.
Yeah, I agree. It's better than 32.
Well, I didn't see any snow last year, just a flurry here.
I heard Toledo's getting snow.
Probably.
Ohio's got a good possibility of getting snow today and tomorrow.
It's that time of year, folks. Here it comes. Probably get our first snow in a couple weeks.
As long as Von Hilton don't go out there with that baseball bat, we shouldn't touch it.
He's gonna knock that storm west. Except
he's gonna knock it towards you, Todd.
Well, I don't know. We better hope his gods never unchain his ass. That's all I got to say.
Maybe he'll switch hitter.
They unchain him and he comes around me. He'll wish he hadn't.
Yeah, God's having change. Got that sword of Damocles.
Yeah, whatever.
All them student loans.
Shit, I wouldn't trust him with a tater gun.
What about the grease gun? He's pretty good with the grease gun.
Oh no,
He qualified on the grease gun, you know.
Well, them hands, he looks like he's been handling one every night. He's handling that. He's handling that dirty grease gun. That's what it is.
He was the first man ever in the Army to get marksman on a grease gun. I don't know if you knew that.
That video that Nat's posted the other day, his hands are filthy, dude. How can he not look down and see that shit?
What does he do to get his hands so dirty, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't even think I want to know.
He ain't go outside. He ain't digging in the dirt. I know he ain't doing work.
Right.
Dude, how's he get dirty like that?
Never washes them hands, never trims the nails, never nothing.
If you never do anything and go outside, how do your hands get like that? What I want to know.
I guarantee you he's bad vitamin D deficient from sitting in that trailer every day, all day.
There's those pads from Sunday. This is a new return from Christmas. Have we got any more return books? I'm out of them.
The dirt comes from his hair, Pizza Man says.
Yeah, where'd Dan go?
I don't know.
Probably in the other truck.
I think he went and took a nap. What, honey?
There is one in the Maverick.
There is?
I don't have any books. I don't think they're
Where's
going
the
to
other
give us.
driver?
I got them. I got them. I don't have be no more.
I'm about an hour north of Birmingham, Polly.
I didn't yell for you for anything.
Some right there. I think that's used.
You want, you can bring me a popo. But I didn't yell for you.
No way. Good man. Use that one. Yeah. Great man. Use that one. Okay, I got a.
Sorry, Polly, I'm coming.
For you.
Welcome, Polly.
Good day, gentlemen.
There he is. What's up, buddy?
What?
Out hearing you call me.
Ronnie, you get moved over to Birmingham? Where you at, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just north of Birmingham, Atala.
Oh, all right. So I used to live, I lived in Athens, worked in Huntsville, and then I drove that whole area. I worked the whole southeast doing sales down there, so well aware.
Yeah, I'm 2 miles from 59.
Oh, shit. All right, yeah.
Hello, Vegas.
Wish I could help you. I can't leave 45 minutes again. That didn't work out well.
Yeah, I got the hell
Hey,
out of Clay
Polly.
County.
Good to see you,
Hey,
Paul.
how's it going? How's it going, Todd? Hey, I tried to get in here, but I'm working remote. I couldn't get in quick enough. There's a couple of things I wanted to say. Number one, I had a question. Larry, why are you letting that fucking rat Cisco hang out with you? Number one, you don't have to answer right away. Number two,
I let everybody in.
He's covered in fucking dirt because he doesn't dust the house, and the whole house is full of dust, and everything he touches is dirty, fucking dusty bullshit, right? Number three, it's called 200-mile-an-hour tape, Todd. Get it right.
Yeah.
You got it. I'm sure everybody's got their colloquialism for duct tape in their particular part of the woods.
And then I'm also wondering about that leak in the roof and how bad that bathroom's getting and how uninhabitable that trailer's going to become quickly. Like that mold and shit's not good. Like
conveniently, the leak is right over the bathtub.
over the tub, right? That's where he got his fancy heart, wasn't it? The gods love him enough. They
What a weirdo.
made him a heart in the bathtub from the leaky roof.
And while I'm here, let me do this. Hold on a second.
Oh,
See what we can-
oh yeah, there you go.
There you go, Elton. What's up? But some of it.
Yeah, my wife
Fucking
won't
guy.
let me have no beard.
All righty then.
Them girls gonna love you. You got some good handlebars.
Enough for a whole bench seat.
That's it. That's it.
Ow.
You can tell her philosophy can be why walk when she can ride.
Wow. Wow. Salt of the earth.
Oh. Yeah, so.
We got some. Might want some tomatoes.
Is that chaos? That's one of my favorites, dude. Yeah.
They don't make chaos anymore. They got rid of it a couple years back, but they call it chaotic now.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
That's the only one I'll do. Yeah, the rest of them give me fucking headaches.
I like the white can pretty good.
Yeah,
Of course,
but
I gotta
isn't
have the
that the sugar-free?
so
Yeah, see, I'm a real sugar fan, homie. I'm loving this whole Robert F. Kennedy getting a hold of damn putting real sugar back in shit. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm. There you go. Got my stevia, my J stevia.
Oh, hey, and that's the other thing. I guess there was 4 things. Earlier, Solar was still in here. This has probably been a couple hours ago. I've been busy. He was talking about the tariffs and all of that shit and whether or not it was affecting Todd's work yet. And realistically, Todd won't feel much of that for a while, right? It's going to take a while before that stuff kicks in. But I deal with China a lot, man, a lot. Like I'll go to work sometimes at midnight because it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon there and I can actually work with people rather than send an email, wait 13 hours, get an email back. They get it 11 hours late. You know what I mean? Like a conversation can take a week, as where if I just work on their schedule, I can talk to them. And I have vendors currently in China that are already associating pre-tariffs. So like say I have something that has a lead time of 8 or 12 weeks right now. They're going ahead and attaching 60% tariffs to my fucking quotes because it won't ship until after the first of the year. And they're anticipating it happening. So, you know, I'm in an industry where we're constantly trying to look for cost savings. And then to suddenly add another 60% of cost is, man, it's getting fucking hot. It really is.
Wow.
The only thing I've seen in my business in terms of this tariff thing is there's some speculation that a lot of our vendors will turn to American sources to try to avoid that, which there's not a ton of them, but it's great for the American suppliers because, you know, no tariffs on that stuff. If you walk through my store right now, I think 90% of what you find.
Thank you, Pie.
Well, here, let me just, I'm gonna flip this camera around real quick and I'll try to show you what I've got going on.
We get
I
a
remember
lot.
what do I do? Settings? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
And there's some speculation that new suppliers might come up to fill that void if this happens, but we don't know right now.
Okay, so
there you go.
I don't know how well y'all can see it, but there's a part on here. Let me go up this way. All right. So this particular part, boom, this relay here. I don't know how well it's showing up, but this one part, I need to buy 120 of this part. Mm-hmm. And normally it would cost me $16,000 to buy these parts from an American provider. Right. But if I go to China, it's $1,600, right?
Oh, wow.
It's a $14,000 savings on just that one line item.
Wow.
Yeah. Right. It's incredible, man. And so now suddenly not only are we going to have to buy it from an American vendor that might not have it, right? Like the problem with these guys is if you buy USA stuff, we don't build shit and keep it in warehouses anymore. We build it as needed. So now instead of just being able to send a PO to these guys and say, yeah, send it, and it shows up in 6 days, it might be 12 or 16 week lead time for them to even manufacture the part. And then I'm paying 10 times as much for it. So for me, a 60% tariff is still 40% cheaper than buying in the US on that particular part.
You look at my company and talk about the number of brake rotors we order every year for all of our stores. The number it would fill ships.
Sure.
Brake rotors. So yeah, your supply problem is a definite issue.
Well, and that's what I tell people. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, this is great. These tariffs, it'll get American jobs back, American made, America. Motherfuckers, you can't afford American made. People don't realize it. They just can't.
Yeah, you better get used to it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Ferris Bueller meme? that's up when he was explaining the Holly Smoot Tariff Act. It did not work, and the U.S. sunk deeper into the Great Depression.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the Great Depression, they tried to raise tariffs to get more money for the federal government. Well, it backfired. It made things worse.
Yep.
Trump hasn't learned from that from 1929.
Well, and I understand the reasoning, right? So, for instance, if it's something that's made in the States and you can buy it here, it's to try to push you to buy here instead of overseas. Yeah. And that's all fine. But the minute it affects things that are not made here, I'm fucked. Like,
which is 90% of my store, dude. 90% of my store.
Yep.
Look at those.
I think most of them brake rotors manufactured in India.
Those AC Delco spark plugs we were just talking about. Just for
right.
On a lark. Let's see if this even says. It might not say where it's made. It's trilingual. It's got that going for it. Doesn't say.
They used to be made in America.
That's what I was thinking. Of all the examples, maybe this would be.
But a lot of things used to be made here. You know, it's not affordable.
So was the Champion spark plug.
Maybe the full box will have it on there. Detroit, Michigan. Well, that's where the company is. That doesn't mean that's where it's made. GM Genuine. It doesn't even tell you where they're made. Wow. Oh.
Well.
How about Motorcraft? How about Motorcraft?
Well, and I was kind of joking about needing the gas. I mean, I do need a gas tank, right? But I can go on Amazon and I can get the fucking gas tank from India for $96. If I buy it from here in the States, it's $230. You know what I mean? Like, it just, the labor cost is so high here.
There you go. I don't know if you can see this.
It's pretty blurry.
Pretty blurry, but it says contents made in Mexico.
Mexico?
Mexico. Yep. Motorcraft spark plugs. Mexico.
Ford.
Yeah, because it's cheaper.
Ford.
So when I say 90% of the store is made in China, that's not. Let's just say 90% of the store is not made in America, and that's probably very accurate.
You know, I can understand him wanting to put tariffs on all them cars because they won't take any of our imports.
Yeah.
But then, like he said, like Paulie said, it affects the whole market, though. That's the problem.
It's a question of who are you punishing with tariffs.
Right.
It's a question of who gets to pay that burden. And it turns out it winds up being the American people.
Oh yeah, in the end, it's always going to be us, right? I mean, let's get it straight. Inflation is theft. Taxation is theft. There's no other way around it. And as far as getting inflation under control, there is no control. I don't know if you guys understand how the historically, when our money was backed by
I don't know.
gold.
One of your cats is in the bathroom, honey.
Historically, when our money was based on gold, that's what we determined our inflation rate at, right? Because no matter how much labor we put into mining gold, no matter how much work we put into it for thousands of years, gold only gained about 2% of its purchasing power year over year. So when the dollar was based on gold, like pre-71, we had understood that there was going to be a 2% inflation rate, and that was normal. Right, that's the way the market fucking worked. The minute we pulled off a gold standard and we start inflating at 2% a year as a target, right? It's a mandate to have 2%. Well, now we're just creating extra dollars, and every time we create dollars and inject them into the system, it's counterfeiting. I don't give a fuck what words they call it. It's legal counterfeiting, and it's theft. They're just stealing from us.
They're just printing money, just printing it. Right.
If it hadn't been for that damn act of 1913 and 1897 or whatever the fuck.
1913 was fucked up. You know what I mean? That's when the whole reserve banking happened, and the Creature from Jekyll Island is a long fucking read, man, and it's a very dry read, but it's a very educational tale. The part that bothers me the most is when I don't know if you guys know, In 1971, when Nixon temporarily, in quotes, removed us from the gold standard, it was because nations prior to that date had stored their gold in the United States because it was redeemable in US dollars, which was the currency of the planet. In 1971, Germany came and went, hey, we would like to redeem our gold and get it back. And Nixon went, nah, you know what? Temporarily, we're not going to do that. And it's been temporarily that way since 1971.
Yeah. Wow. Well, like you said,
So, in
it's not
other
gonna,
words, we refuse to give them their gold back.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, hell, we're lucky they didn't come over here and bomb us.
Well, they knew better. We had already fucked
You
them up
take my
once.
gold, I'm bombing you.
Whether you call World War II a win or a loss is totally up to you, right? But we declared victory over Germany at that point.
Dadgummit, I picked up my phone and turned it and it knocked me out. But I'm back.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, stuff happens. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's the matter you?
Yeah. What's the matter with you? Why are you looking so blue? It's a nicer place. Ah,
What are you
shut up
going to
in your
say?
face.
What are you going to say? Right here. You want to do something? You want to do something?
So, Ronnie Ray, you said you got yourself nailed into the fucking VA. Did you buy a new house down there or what?
Yeah.
Good on you.
Yeah, I'll die in debt, but my quality of life went way up getting out of that hole, man.
Speaking of holes, you're in an area where some of the most beautiful blue holes on the planet are.
Yeah.
You guys, yeah, that's just a gorgeous part of the country, man. Every fucking few miles down the road, there's a body of water somewhere.
Oh, I know it. I've been fishing the hell out of it too already. Yeah, I hit it hard this year.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ronnie loves to fish.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Just can't win for losing today. Yeah, we'll just kill that one. Can't win for losing today, guys.
Well,
Paulie's beard's better than mine. Look at that. That is a nice beard, Paulie.
That is a nice beard, I can tell you. One nice beard, folks. Hey, we're going to go pull an order. It's going to be fun.
All right.
For my Christian brothers.
Well.
It's the name, not my Christian brothers. It's the name of the store, Christian Brothers.
Oh.
It's the name of the shop, Christian Brothers Auto Service. We're going to get an oil filter housing.
Oil filter housing?
Oil filter housing or oil cooler. The thing in the middle of the engine where you screw the oil filter in.
Roger.
Big box. One of these. One of these suckers.
Back in the day, we used to call it the stub.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of mechanics still call it an oil cooler. I need an oil cooler for this Charger or something because they leak. They're aluminum and they develop hairline cracks and they start leaking because there's a lot of pressure in there.
They're like an old school Harley Davidson, man. That's just called fucking horsepower.
Yeah, we're going to get an oil pressure sensor. They've got an oil leak in this car and they don't know where it is yet. So they're buying everything. Oil pressure sensor.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, what they like to do. PS 401, made in China. I told you.
I'll tell you,
China.
I got video gold that video of Vaughn saying, yeah, I was just sitting down in my tank reading my manuals and the LT stuck his head down in there.
Why were you reading the manual, Vaughn?
It was
we're in fucking danger.
Him and his LT were having such a casual engagement. Okay.
Yeah,
whatever.
Never heard anybody say my
the LTs I knew and that I know wouldn't have unasked the chair they were sitting in their air conditioned office to come down there in that damn motor pool
No doubt.
Especially him being in Texas, it's 100 degrees plus in that motor pool, and go climb up on that tank just to check on that private down in there. He ain't gonna do that. I'm telling you now.
No, he's not going to do that.
No.
And
So
we need
full
to
of shit.
from the hub. Order this from the hub. See, I had 4 items on this ticket. One of them I didn't have here, so got to order it from the hub store, and they'll send it over there. But I can't do it on one ticket. I got to separate them out. Snyder. Got to separate them out, man. It's a pain in the ass.
They did a song about that. They said you got to keep them separated.
Keep them separated. Separated. Keep them separated. That one goes to my driver.
I got to tell you, Todd, the quality of staff that they have here, I have not shopped in an I don't know zone, because that's what we call it here, in years.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Between
they'll hire just about anybody.
O'Reilly's and Napa gets so much fucking money from me.
Yeah. Napa used to be the place to go for the knowledgeable old guy. I did almost 30 years with them, but
We still have that
they
here.
got rid of those guys.
We still have that here. We're real lucky.
We got one still.
Yeah, we've got 3 fellas there. The guy that mixes paint, I don't know if your Napa store has it, but we have in-house paint mix and all that shit. They do aerosols, and those guys are top shelf.
Yeah, you just follow your formula. That's all. I'm usually on microfiche. Now I guess it's on computer, and you use your toners. 0.5 grams of this, 1.2 grams of this, 282 grams of this, and then your shaker. So it's only fun until you don't get the lid on tight,
and you got a mess.
Then it's a lot of fun. But when I was in Kansas, I was in Lawrence, Kansas, mixing paint. Had a bunch of guys come in there with derby cars, and they buy the ones that were messed up for pennies on the dollar, and paint their derby cars with it. It's a big thing then. Old demolition derby for those fun days.
I worked for Armor Holdings Company in Ohio, and sprayed that Zenthane on Humvees and MRAPs and stuff where they was sending them back to Iraq.
Zenthane and Enron before that. Boy, you better have not Enron, Emron or something. The stuff that gave you cancer so bad if you didn't wear your respirator.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that was they called it buff, and it went between the primer and the Carc paint, and it was basically lead based and would scatter radar. That was the thing.
Yeah. It might have been Emron, but it was
I don't
kind of
remember.
paint.
I don't remember the chemical name. I know I was laying down that Zenthane for a while.
I didn't do any paint when I was in the Marine Corps, but we did paint removal when we came back from Iraq. This is first generation, 92 era. And
me too.
And I didn't realize that the desert paint they put on was temporary. I mean, I found out obviously, but they had some sort of, it was a citrus based degreaser paint remover shit, and you'd hose the fucking vehicles down with it, and
peel off.
The fucking desert tan camouflage just peel right off, and it left the original green olive drab paint underneath of it. Pretty crazy.
When I was at Offutt, they were doing that with the planes coming back from Iraq.
I missed the woodland camo.
Down, all the paint just came right off of them.
I still have all my original woodland. When I was there is when we changed from woodland to popland, and I hate that thin, crappy shit, man. I like good, heavy duty, turned blue.
Right.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Of course, I was on the tail end of the original desert.
Shoot, I deployed with 2 sets of summers and 2 sets of winters, and they were all woodland. And then when I got to Fort Stewart, I drew all the DCUs and stuff right before we deployed.
I was there for what would they call it, desert farewell when we got out of there.
Oh, you were the Bon Voyage group, yeah.
That was right when I got to Offutt, middle of '91. They were all starting to come back.
No, we were early on. It's a light anti-aircraft and communications, and
I was one of the ready reactionary brigades from the 24th Infantry Division. we landed 2 weeks before the tanks got there on the ships and sat in a tent city sweating and drinking water for the first 2
Sweating your
weeks
balls off.
while we waited on equipment. And then most of the equipment that we brought was some old IP tanks that were still 105 millimeter. They were junk. And half of them had to be dragged off the boat. And we drug them out in the desert and sat on them for 6 months. And then they had us draw brand new A1s and brought them out with Haji low boys and shit and dropped them off to us out in the middle of the desert.
Yep.
So then when I went into combat, it was on a brand new A1. Crazy stuff. I wasn't in the Cold War though. I never was.
Yeah, me neither. Cold War.
Kills me how he tells some of my stories like they're his and stuff.
Bro, he tells all your stories like it was fucking his.
Well, see, I didn't even know about all this online shit he was doing. You know, you guys knew about it before I did.
Mm-hmm.
None of that really came out until after the thing with my wife, you know, with the CPS, my wife and all that, with the pictures coming out and then everything that happened. And then he wanted to blame her.
Man, I would love it. I would absolutely love it if somebody could compile the actual Von Helton timeline. When he went to school, when he went to the Army, when he came back and went to Southern Ohio College or whatever. When
I haven't been on there, but we used to have that. I don't know if it's still up, but Encyclopedia Dramatica.
He lies so much. I don't know if there's anything reliable. But
Encyclopedia Dramatica is the most detailed record ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Google that, see if it's still around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no telling. He may still owe some student loans for all we know.
I don't see how. The cost of those. The
I
cost
thought the
of
government covered all of them.
The cost was so low. I mean, I took some of those junior college courses in the summer back when I was an undergraduate. It was like $300.
Hundreds. That's it, hundreds.
Yeah, I took business for the
and he was living at home, assuming he was living, you know, with his parents because the school was so close in Fairfield. Why would he need to live in a dorm or anything? He didn't have any expenses. Come on, man.
Oh, he had his own apartment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He had his own apartment then. Yeah.
That she furnished, right?
No, I think he was.
She ended up taking the bill on the furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about that. But no, there was a time when he did have his own place and was working.
Yeah.
Because then she should have left him in Ohio because he wasn't doing bad at that point.
Yeah.
And then she let him come down to Kentucky, and that's when he just quit.
And that's when Miss Alice got a hold of James Arnold to come help her, right? Initially, didn't she call him to come down to give her some help because he wasn't helping her?
Well, Little Jim and Big Jim were always her two favorite nephews.
Right.
And so there was that. They had that relationship, you know.
Because she more or less raised him.
Yeah, well, she was around a lot when they were young. They remember, you know, and that was their aunt. So
Right.
And by association, we all got to know Alice and love her. You know,
I think that's the story Larry tells, is that she actually asked James Arnold to come down to give her some help.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Vaughn says the trolls called to get him to move down to Kentucky, but
no, she offered him that place down there next to her, and you know, he bought it.
The Sester property.
Yeah, and that was years ago. And
it took him 2 years to move into it.
It was an old rundown farmhouse, and now he's remodeled it inside and out. It's a beautiful house. No wonder he wants it. It's nicer than that trailer he's in that was Alice's, I guarantee.
Yeah, I've seen the maps on all his properties, and none of them worth writing home about.
No.
Other than that double wide he's living in is pretty nice.
That's just like him complaining about that roof leak. And hell, it's been almost 20 years since I put that roof on that trailer. And I told her back then she needed new skylights.
Well, you're not worth a fuck as a roofer, are you?
No, she didn't want to. She didn't want to spend the money on the new skylights back then because, you know, they're not cheap.
But they really weren't fucking cheap then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I told her, I was like, there's just these little cheap trailer plastic looking skylight deals. You need to replace this as soon as you can. And she's like, well, how much? And then I looked up the price, and they was, $300-400. She was like, yeah, we'll wait on that. And just never did it.
Yeah.
So
as where a piece of plywood would have cost $4 fucking.
Well, I mean, I loved my aunt. I roofed both them trailers, her big double wide and his little single wide over there for like $500 in labor.
Mm-hmm.
She bought all the materials, and I got up there and put the roof on.
All that stapling. Chukum.
Oh no, I hand nailed that.
No shit.
Well, I had my own roofing company for 15 years.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess roofing nails, that's a little different, isn't it? But you guys get so fast at it.
Well, back when I started roofing, we didn't have nail guns.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a shingled roof then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I put dimensionals on it.
Yeah.
It had them old junky 3 tabs, and hell, they were probably the original.
Oh, you went fancy architectural, did you?
Yeah, I'm sure it was the original 3 tabs that came on the trailer. I mean, both of them. So I put dimensionals on it. I built that little roof thing on the pump house out there between the trailers. And
I got a couple of haters in the chat. Must be a day ending in Y.
I remodeled his trailer. I tore all the floor out and put brand new 3/4 inch tongue and groove all through that trailer, and then that snapped together. It's junk. That snapped together flooring shit, free floating floor.
Oh, the floating floor. Yeah.
And then put it all through the trailer.
You did my porch too, Ronnie, at my old place.
Yeah, I built a new roof on your porch and did your whole roof.
The old house I used to have the lean on, you mean, Larry? I had the lean on this morning.
Yeah. You didn't
have
have a lean
the one
on.
You had the lean on.
Yeah.
He acts like that's some big crazy property. Hell, what is that, Larry? 1/4 of an acre right there or something?
Less than an acre.
Yeah.
0.9.
0.9. Yeah.
That was the 0.9.
0.9 acres.
And I'd say 0.7 of it is all hillside.
Yeah.
There's nothing there. Just enough.
And half the hills already fell in the front yard.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had that landslide right out there where the creek washed all.
Yeah, during that big old flood, half that hill came down the driveway up into the yard.
That's not that great of a spot because it's rough getting back in there, man. The road can wash out every time the creek comes up.
God's put a big old fist in it.
Big old handprint right in the road.
Hey,
right in the road.
Tell you the truth though, man, that Crane Creek did get wiped out when that happened. When all that stuff happened. Yeah, it got wiped out. It scoured.
No, it did. I looked at the local news.
It scoured the asphalt off of the road, off of Crane Creek. It literally just picked the road up and threw it in the creek.
Hell, we never even had a road left.
Well, there were cars and everything down in the creek. I couldn't believe it. It looked like a bomb had went off on Crane Creek.
Yep.
We're going to look at some property. Abby and I are taking vacation in March, and we're looking out in the area of Redding, California, and property like buy your whole fucking mountain property, right? Anything from 80 to a few hundred acres, and but that kind of properties, right, where elevation from one end to the other might be 200 fucking feet different. But it's just absolutely gorgeous out there. You know, you're in the middle of, I mean, there's bushes out there that look like they're trees. They're so old, 300, 400-year-old bushes that people haven't touched in fucking hundreds of years. And we're looking at one spot. It's got 2 creeks that run through it. One of them's a full-time creek, and it's got some serious current with backward swimming fish. You know those guys. And then it's got a seasonal creek that comes down. Like, you can see Mount Shasta from the yard kind of deal. Yeah. But Redding apparently is the second sunniest city in the country. The temperatures during the winter rarely fall below 46 degrees, which sounds fucking awesome to me because the older I get, cold hurts. Like it was 32 degrees for about an hour and a half this morning, and it happened to be the hour and a half that I had to leave the house. Motherfucker, my joints hurt. Like I can't do it anymore, man. I can't. I've got to get to a fucking warmer climate.
That's why I like Alabama. Pretty mild.
Pretty wild.
So
are you doing a pre-built house? You gonna build a house? You homesteading? What?
So I think I'm probably just going to get them dropped in with a helicopter.
Yeah.
You know, it's a place where the climate is tempered enough where you can get away with having, you know, I mean, if you don't get up on the mountains where it's snow, right? As long as you stay at a good elevation. But no, these fucking folding houses are amazing anymore, man. Like just,
you know,
and
old white guys are interchangeable to me.
Understood. We all look alike.
yeah, just drag it in with a helicopter, or do you have your forms built and drop the son of a bitch in there?
Hell yeah.
I have called Evan and was like, look, Tweedledee said he'd be here at 11. I said, I haven't seen him yet. This was 11:30. I said, call your girlfriend at 5:30 and see where they stand, because they stole Ashley off the front counter to go drive for our commercial. So they're short-handed also.
Time for some more coffee.
We need something.
I've got Al going to lunch.
In 15 minutes.
Yeah, when he gets back, essentially.
Yeah.
Work drama.
And that's that thing.
Work drama.
Off, but he had to come in and open the door for it.
I don't know about that anymore.
Daniel was back, but he texted me and said, shallow breathing today.
Well, and that's just it. I told him, go get you some damn Robitussin and douche out that vag, because obviously.
What in the world?
Yes, Vaughn did buy his leans back.
Yep.
Somebody bought them.
Well, to be fair, somebody bought the liens for him. Let's be accurate here. Vaughn didn't buy anything back. He promised to pay her back. We know how that.
Hi, baby.
So, no, I didn't.
Has anybody learned who this woman is? Like anything other than her first name?
Other than her first name,
She's a friend of the family, but none of us family members know who it is.
He says she's a friend of the family for years.
But she paid you, correct?
Yeah, she sent me 2 money orders to pay it off. Yes.
So you have her name at least.
No, the money orders were made out by James Helton.
Oh, far out. Okay.
Yeah. They were made out.
But spelled his last name wrong.
Yeah, on one of them.
Huh.
Yeah, it clearly wasn't his writing. I don't know. I mean, she's legally entitled to do that. She can pay it for him and make the money orders out from his name. That's fine.
Yeah. Whatever money, as long as you get the money, right?
I asked her this morning, how did you get involved with this? How do you know Vaughn? How did you get? And she said, "Oh, we've been family friends for years."
Maggie was on early.
He doesn't income.
Somebody feeling sorry for him.
This being the holidays,
well,
and he promised to pay me back a little bit at a month. So much a month.
So he probably, whoever this person is, he went and groveling to him, crying about how he's about to lose. She may be a renter. Yeah, we don't know.
Okay.
If you want to.
Can't prove otherwise.
Yeah, and the properties are safe from auction.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'd take a couple years to get to that point.
Now, Vaughn or Charity still has to take the lien releases to the clerk and have them recorded.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Owning those liens don't mean you'll ever own that property.
Funny thing is, his taxes are due here in about 4 weeks.
Yeah. You can start paying them as of December 1st in Clay County.
October 1st, you could have paid them.
Is it October? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, with 10% discount.
I always paid it the 1st of December. I remembered because it always affected my children's Christmas.
Yeah, I think you only get 5% in Christmas time.
You can pay 1st of October here with the discount as well.
And then every month the discount goes away a little.
Well, that's what's nice. See, I had a land contract in Kentucky and it didn't have my name on the deed. So my VA and disability and everything didn't affect my taxes. I still had to pay it every year because it wasn't in my name. Well, now here in Alabama, I got the VA loan and everything. Now I'm tax exempt. Don't have to pay property taxes because I'm 100% disabled.
Well, that's good.
So there's that. Of course, I would have had that place in Kentucky paid off in 4 more years. And now I'm into a 30-year loan here. So I'll be in debt when I die, but I'm happier. You know.
Or the gods will bless you with the Powerball and the mega lottery, and you could just pay it off.
Yeah, well, if I could get some of Irvy's inheritance back, I could pay my bills off and live comfortably the rest of my
If
life.
he hit that, he'd have a heart attack on his way to turn him in.
He'd probably choke on a Big Mac.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet fast food would kill him quick if he can win a bunch of money like that.
Whatever. He would do his 4 sit-ups and get his fucking 6-pack back.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
He's got about as good a chance of getting a date from Melania Trump.
Yep, right there. Beefcake. I did 8 sit-ups.
Oh my goodness gracious!
At my
How much
heaviest,
your lunchtime, dear?
At my heaviest, probably I was 285, and then they diagnosed me with diabetes, and now I weigh about 190 pounds.
You got that diabetes.
Yep. Well, it runs in our family. I mean, Larry's dad had it. Uncle Jim's got it. It runs in our family. So the sugar thing.
My Discord server, I've been doing a weight loss journey channel, posting my scale pictures. The last one I posted was 190.0.
Okay.
So I'm very excited that I'm going to have a 189 something very soon.
Yeah.
Not yet. It's coming. I'm very patient. Got plenty of time to lose the weight. I'm not in any big hurry, but I am down to 190.
Yeah, them doctors told me, man, when I come down to diabetes, he said, if it tastes good, you ain't allowed to have it.
Gotta make you them potato pancakes.
Yeah. Gotta lay off the little Debbies.
Potatoes and celery and bell peppers and tomatoes. Good stuff for you. Fresh vegetables. The less processed food you can eat, the better.
You ain't got all. You don't really
okay.
get that country accent from being over there, do you?
You looking for that?
I am looking for that.
Is he fabricating that accent, Paulie?
It makes you wonder, don't it?
It does. I'm trying to lose mine. I left Kentucky a year ago. Still talk like people say, "Where are you from?" Too cold to fish now, damn it. I got to get me a boat. There's so much water around here, man. I got to get me a boat. I've been fishing.
Just come on up here and I'll sell you a houseboat, bud. Trailerable.
Yeah. There's only 2 problems with that. 1, I don't have any money. And 2, I don't have any money.
3.
All right, well, here's the deal, Ronnie. I'll give you the boat and I'll give you the trailer for free if you just buy the motor.
And buy the motor, yeah. I probably couldn't touch the gas that goes in it.
It's pretty efficient.
Motor's probably more expensive than the boat and trailer boat.
Right.
It is not. But the motor's got about 12 hours on it. That's it. It's a Evinrude HO 115 E-Tech motor. It's super, super strong. It'll do wide open throttle, about 122 horse. It'll get the boat up to a blistering speed of 19 mile an hour, but it's a fucking house.
I
So
mean, yeah, that's
moving
pretty
pretty
fast
good.
for a houseboat, yeah. Moving some water. Heck yeah.
What a day.
What a day. Well,
Days has been.
I bet you're glad to be just done with all that bullshit anyway. I was really surprised you got involved.
Oh, the liens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, he challenged me.
Well, there's that, but then
He challenged me and said I couldn't do it, and I had to be a this and a that, and I just
Took that
at
commitment
that point
on
said,
your
"I-
part to
I've got
drive
the
all the
time."
way to Kentucky
I
just to
was, I
prove a
got to
point.
meet Larry. I got to take a nice drive. It was a little longer than I would have liked, but I like driving and seeing stuff I'd never seen.
Yeah.
It was a nice trip.
Well, you first get into Kentucky and it
And I
looks like it's
appreciate
all
the flag,
flat.
Todd.
There you go. Got to bring Larry a flag, and when you
Yeah.
first cross that river to get into Kentucky, that's a bizarre bridge too.
Yeah.
You go under it, but if you're going back into Illinois, you're on the top of it. It's
Yeah.
a strange little river up there by Lexington.
Yeah.
Strange little bridge, I should say. Not Lexington. It's what's the city
Paducah.
up there? Louisville.
Louisville.
I crossed at Louisville.
Yeah.
On Highway 64, I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're coming west into Kentucky, you're like, "Oh, this ain't mountains." But then you get over there. Then you get over there
Yeah.
past London, over
Yeah.
in that area where we're
Once I got
from.
south of Lexington, I started to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
They're on
mountains.
75. It's pretty mountains, pretty quick. But it's nice. That's pretty country. Vaughn wasn't kidding. It's gorgeous country. It's really nice to look at.
I've seen that video, Polly, where you had them stacks of money and you was threatening Vaughn. Said, "Oh, I'm coming, boy." Oh shit!
Just give him a good warning, get your shit together, man. Please pile up your poop.
Yeah. I mean, everybody wants to know why I did it. And I did it for, because it was something to do, honestly.
For
and
the
I lost a
fucking
little
lulz.
money on it.
For the lulz. For the LULD
For
lulz.
the lulz. Yeah.
Oh, you did lose money on it? I thought he had to pay you.
No, they paid me back what I paid, but I lost the money on the trip and the
Right.
gas money, of course, the
Right.
hotel. And if it had
Right.
gone to foreclosure, I could have claimed all that, but you're not allowed to do that with just the lien. So, not a big deal. Couple $100. I had a good time. Got to meet
Yeah.
Larry. That was worth it.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. You had a good time, Todd.
Got to meet the man, shake his hand.
Hell, you've
got to
blown
hug,
money
give him a
quicker than
hug.
that, Todd. Look what you sent me, buddy.
Could be things could be a lot worse. It's again, it's just something to do.
Right.
Something to do.
Yeah, I'm not expending any more energy on Vaughn. This is as far as I go. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here for the lulls. I want to see how it all ends.
Yeah. I mean, worst. If I hadn't have done it, well, Thumper still bought his too, so he still had that to deal with, and the county would have eventually hit him up for the collection. So nothing much would have been different.
Right.
He would have gone to charity to pay the county instead of me.
Right.
Not really a different situation for anything. And I learned something about the lien process in Kentucky. So.
Yeah. Basically, buying them liens makes you a custodian for Vaughn. But
Well, it's more. Turns
you're
it into
managing
collateral.
his financial endeavors when it comes
It's a
to
loan. It's a loan with collateral. That's all
Right.
it is. When you buy a lien, you're getting a loan from you're getting a loan from the person, from the property owner, and their property is the collateral. And if they don't
Right.
pay, you can take the property. Doesn't mean you bought anything of theirs, really. It's just it's a loan.
And then in Clay County, I don't even think that lien would lead you to owning the property. They would
No.
auction it off.
No, it would go to auction first, and you don't even get first dibs.
Right.
You can
No.
bid on it.
You'd be bidding just like everybody
You can
else.
bid
Right.
on it, but you don't get no special compensation. Yeah.
Right.
Crazy. It's not like that almost anywhere else. Almost anywhere else, you get the property.
Well, like
Or
I
you get the
said,
opportunity to
Clay
buy it.
County does everything backwards. They do.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Around here, it's a tax deed. You don't pay your taxes for 2 years, you lose it. That's it.
Wow.
And no third parties involved. The state just comes and takes your shit
Yeah.
after the second year, and it's on the auction block. Bye.
Oh yeah. Well, that would be the same way in Clay County. If he got 2 years in arrears, they'd sell it off.
Yeah, they say you get 11 years, but it's not going to go that far.
Well, I don't know now. There's plenty of them down there that, because it's the poorest county, and I'm sure there's some of them that sit out there for years, empty pieces of property that got back taxes owed.
Yeah,
on
like
that'll
Tim
just-
Davidson's.
They'll just sit there and it'll build up and build up, build up. They won't even, because even at an auction, they're not going to get a fraction of what's owed.
Right. Yep, pennies on the dollar. Which I'll be super interested to see if the other two come available as an auction. We'll see what happens.
I doubt it. If he's
See
got
if-
somebody helping him, then I doubt it. But
She
then,
probably paid Thumper off too.
yeah, well, she's gonna pay him this year.
But she did say she had to retain 2 lawyers. So not just the one for me. Over this specifically, she said she had to get a couple of lawyers retained.
Wow.
Yeah. Retainer's no joke. Last time I
Yeah.
had to retain a lawyer
It's
was
like
$1,500.
$5,000. You know, they can go up to $5,000 for a retainer fee.
Yeah, I had to pay a lawyer $1,500 just to be my attorney. A retainer.
Yeah, you get a DUI, that retainer costs you a couple grand anyway.
Yeah, just to retain their services. And that usually goes to, paying them off, but still, it's not a small amount of money for most people.
And Larry said something about he's only got the 2 properties rented out. That ain't much income every month.
Yeah. He kept saying says he's got 3 renters, but I don't think I believe him.
Well,
he's got 2 rented plus Tim gives him $100 for that little 1 acre behind the church.
Remember, he told me on Marty's show, well, when you got 3 renters not paying for, when you got renters not paying for 3 months or 3 renters not paying for 3 months, it's a little hard. That's what he told me. He had 3 renters.
I wonder if he did the paperwork to switch those royalty fees from the gas well over to him.
Who knows?
Or
that ain't much.
Or has he got a stack of them checks in there with Alice's name on them? Can't cash them.
$150 a year or something like that. Ain't much.
150 every 3 months.
Every 3 months, yeah.
A quarter. Okay, so about $600 a year.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't peanuts, but it's not much.
No.
Wild.
I don't know none of the details about the lease on that well, but I know she was getting money for it.
There's an $18,000 insurance policy out there, but he's too stupid to go through his paperwork and look.
On Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, you're shitting. You know, he never
The
did go to the lawyer.
beneficiaries tried to contact him 3 times.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, and from what
They're
I
not
hear,
going to try too hard. They don't want to pay out on that.
well, from what I hear,
Exactly.
all the case files and everything, all the paperwork that belonged to Alice, everything is still sitting at the lawyer's office. He never went and got that stuff.
Yeah, he took the checkbook, he took the keys, and left everything else in the box on the chair.
That's it.
Yep. Crazy stuff.
That's like him complaining about that free computer. If he would have looked on that table, he would have seen his dad's inheritance check.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering how long
he was too stupid to look at the mail.
I wonder if there's any kind of standard for how long a life insurance policy lasts after the person dies. It's probably different.
Personally, Todd, I don't think it was a life insurance. I think she invested into something.
No.
Oh, well, that really wouldn't be an insurance policy. That'd be just a sort of CD or something like that.
I have to talk to Millie and find out what the name of that company was. Yeah. Beneficiary or something like that.
Beneficial.
Yeah. You can make investments with insurance companies. That's true. And they keep a lot of your money solvent compared to banks who are allowed to spend about 90% of what you put in there. Life insurance policies, they usually keep about 90% of your money.
Miss Alice.
Yeah, they had about 18,000 of it for her.
Okay.
And I was getting ready to turn it in before Jim took care of it.
That's a whole different deal if it was an investment with a life insurance company or an insurance company of some kind. That's a different deal.
Yeah.
Who knows with Vaughn? Who knows with this guy? Besides,
I think Miss Alice turned her
far.
life insurance policies in a long time ago.
Shoot, he'd have freaking styrofoam planes and Hot Wheels for days, brother, if he got 18 grand.
Yeah, it's a shame I got to be on.
I want to know how his dad got $2 million in life insurance policies.
Yeah,
making $150 a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't see that happening.
Pease Door Company. I remember.
The door company, you said?
Yeah, his daddy
Yep,
worked at a
each
door
door.
manufacturing plant for years.
They
Yeah.
Did he
made
build
front and
doors or did he
back
sell doors?
doors.
It wasn't much above entry level type wages either. Like,
Was he a salesman or did he build them?
no, yeah, they worked in the plant.
They
Built
build
doors,
them.
prefabs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it's steel doors, so.
Mm. Yep, people need doors. Builders need doors anyway.
And then my dad and Larry's dad and Grandpa were all boat builders in Florida for a long time.
That's good work. That's honest work right there. That's honest work. Not like me sitting here at a desk waiting for a phone to ring.
But every bit of our family originated right down in there.
Yeah. Oh, this is one of them lulls I get during the day. You never
Well,
know.
honestly, that's where our grandfather was born, Ronnie. But when I looked it up before them, it's down in Tennessee.
We got quite a bit from Virginia, the Virginians too.
Southern Tennessee.
Mm. No, Crichton, these are not Poly Customs haters. They're just a couple of random people that, whatever, like to come on here and start some shit with me. But I'm not going to respond to them, so it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, Toad Malachode.
Let them rant. Let them have their fun. You'd think it'd get old after a while, but
Who'd you piss off now?
same people. It's the same 5 people every time. The same 5 people. Got to stick up their butt for me. Best to just let them rant. Oh,
Well, if they don't get a rise out of you, they'll move on at some point.
you'd think so, but they never seem to. You would think they would. I'm about to lose my driver to lunch, and I didn't get the second driver yet. Probably going to have to take another delivery myself.
Well,
Isn't that just horrible? Isn't that just the worst?
change of scenery.
Yeah. Well, the problem is when I leave here for a half hour,
Shit gets
things
wild
tend to
while
go
you're gone.
shit.
Right.
That's when they all call. And I leave it here without a commercial guy, and they don't really know what to do. And
Then you got to come back and clean up the mess.
yeah,
Damage
just like
control.
last time. Like last time. Running around, oh shit, got it, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then you're caught up. Which I think I'm gonna have to make preparations to go do stuff myself here. Well, oh, David, probably pulling apart. I'm gonna have to take these myself. So, same story. Hopefully, it won't be as long this time. It's just a couple of places, but I'm gonna have to do it. We're gonna take a trip, guys. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna go to Same Day Tire. We're gonna go to Christmas. But you can't. All the guys that like me are gonna have something to say about it, so you can go ahead and make your comments now, so that I can not respond to them. Al, you're going to lunch. I'm gonna take this stuff. Have a lovely lunch. So
Man, that was a hell of a run.
Yeah, long way. Long way. I'm gonna need the keys. If we're gonna take a delivery, we're gonna need the keys. It's very important.
Yeah, the keys would help.
Hybrid truck I got out there. The Ford Maverick, Polly. Hybrid truck.
Hybrid. I say one or the other. Don't do both.
Really good mileage. Think about it, a whole company fleet. Whatever money you got to spend.
All right, gentlemen. I hope you have a good day. Ronnie, I just had to pop in here. I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Just see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, man. Anytime, brother. Take care of yourself.
Brother. Larry, thanks for having me, man.
Polly.
Later, Todd.
Have a good one, Polly. See ya. All right. We are in
27 viewers. Been live 6 hours and 32 minutes.
6.5 hours.
You ain't gonna have no
Yeah.
time left this month, Larry.
Forgot my.
It don't seem that long.
Forgot my sunglasses.
Where'd you forget them in the
Yeah.
store?
It's all right. It's noon here. It ain't that bright. Sun's way up high. Don't bother me. Well,
Yeah, I find it interesting that J-Dubs has been so quiet.
Yeah, me too. I didn't think he'd stay away this long. Did not think that was going to happen.
Did you reckon that knocked some sense into him?
Doubt it.
Doubt it. That'd be like
So
saying, "Oh
Marshall
yeah."
says he's been talking to him, so
Behind the scenes, I have no
That'd
doubt.
be like saying Vaughn had an epiphany.
Oh man, I'm waiting for Vaughn to get back on that Marty show again. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I'm waiting for round 2 with Marty.
I can't believe that.
It was something else, wasn't it?
You'll notice that there are some of Vaughn's family that are intelligent. I don't know how intelligent, but a little more than Vaughn anyway.
That's a pretty low bar there.
a lot more than Vaughn.
That's a pert low bar. But you're right.
Well, you know, when the LT shows up at the tank.
Closest one to him being as dumb as him would be you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll say that just about everybody else I've dealt with around Vaughn, peripherally in the area, have been some of the nicest people I've met.
Yeah.
Just do anything to help.
They are. They're all good people around here.
Yeah.
But he's something else.
Yeah, he is.
He's got to stick out like a sore thumb down there.
Oh yeah. He don't go out much.
And like I said, the girls in the office said that. We've heard every excuse you can imagine from this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, you could have stopped at the Dollar General in Oneida and heard stories.
Yeah, probably.
You could.
Or the gas station itself.
Yeah, or downtown, yeah.
Driving down there, walking in. Hey, I'd like to talk to you guys about Mr. Vaughn Helton.
Oh, God, yeah. You'd be there 45
They tell you to pull up
minutes.
a chair because you're going to
they'd
be
talk
there a
your
while.
ear off. Yeah, they'd talk your ear off if you did that.
I'll come back next year to buy those lanes again. I'll go down there and buy all the.
You'll have a ball. You go to Oneida, start throwing his name around. Just the looks you'll get. You have a ball.
He sent somebody down there to dig up dirt on me.
He come across state lines to dig up dirt on me. That's a felony. That's a felony.
People like to talk there, I'll tell you that.
Oh, he swore up and down you was in trouble for buying them liens. That was it. That was your ass.
He sure did. He's going to get them state guy, IA, and everybody else.
Well, I don't think that, downtown would let you buy them if it was illegal for you to buy them.
I tried to tell him. You and the kids, they were for sale, so I bought them.
Oh, it's funny, man.
Supposed to be, but that had nothing to do with me, Jack.
Right.
I walked in there and gave him the money and signed the papers, and that was that.
Yep. I figured it was something like that.
We unexpectedly, no, Vaughn, you're right about having a plan.
Yeah. Well, and even the clerk said, yeah, he had a payment plan, but he hadn't made any payments on it, so it was null and void anyway. It didn't,
They asked to see his papers.
All right.
He never.
Yeah.
He never. He didn't make no. He didn't make arrangement. He didn't do nothing. He just let.
I was surprised he went down there and got that stuff put in his name.
Me too. Surprised he did anything. Well,
but then again, that made it his, and he
he was probably forced to do it, Ronnie. I think you got a certain amount of time to have it put in your name.
Too. Yeah, that's true too.
The big tell was when I called the court clerk and asked about the probate case. I mean, probate is concluded. Probate is
yeah. So it's in his name, and there ain't no damn estate or none of that shit. Yeah.
Probate is closed.
Mm-hmm. They've settled the estate, right?
Tribute assets.
Yeah. Yeah. Alice Helton's responsibilities have been handled in all the businesses. Yeah. They'll close it out. Right.
Let's say it was 90 days after probate was closed.
Right.
The estate's dissolved. It's not,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, even the judge wants to get it over and done and off the books.
I couldn't figure out why there was never any other hearings. It's because it was closed. It just hadn't been.
It's already done. Right. I still don't know how in the hell he got all that. He was never supposed to get it. She didn't want him to have it.
It's them Christian gods helping him out.
Yeah, she didn't want him to have it. She wanted the babies to get everything and it go into a trust until they were old enough to have it. The whole family knew what she wanted. I don't know how he did it.
He took her down there and had her make another will when nobody knew it.
Yeah, and she was out of her head because she was suffering from bouts with dementia. He caught her on one of them days. He had to. It's just speculation. Can't prove none of it, but it just seems funny how he ended up with a will with his name on it. When Jim was in place as the executor and we had the will and everything was supposed to be done and over with already.
Ronnie Ray, what's the real story on that? Where Jim just decided, fuck it, I'm not going to do this anymore. How'd that go
Pretty
down?
much. Well, he's been having strokes. He's having a lot of medical problems, and then he's having to, it got to the point to where that's what the $1,500 is. They're paying his bills. They were paying his bills,
So it was a medical thing. He couldn't have.
Yeah, it was just better for them to.
We went back to.
Well, and then he showed up with the will with his name on it, which pretty much ended all that anyway. So.
No sense to me. Somebody that's gone through probate 3 times with my mom. The first thing they did, supposed to be to court. Most recent. Yeah. I don't know how that got screwed up. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, that was just like at the behest of Jim's lawyer, Stivers, called and wanted us to lock down the house so they could take inventory before he got in there.
Now, if I remember right, that was Mr. White.
Oh, I don't know.
That's one
my aunt and uncle called me and said, hey, the lawyer wants us to change the locks. Will you go down there and do it if we buy the locks? And I went and did it. Man. Yeah, right. Ain't no judge gonna do nothing to me anyway.
And you're going to hell cell for changing them locks, Ronnie.
Oh, no, that's felony in Clay County. Changing locks, that's felony. I know. Well, and then there's, every day he was locked out of that trailer away from his free internet. That was what he say, $750 a day or something.
Better today, as I recall.
Oh.
But that
well, he's more in tune with inflation than I am. I'm telling you what.
Yeah. How dare you listen?
It's just like when all this started. What he say it was, Larry? At first, 3 million or something, and then it went to 10 or 12, and then it went to, and now we're up to, what are we up to now?
32.
32
because he gets that from the
million.
Man, we've come a long way.
Yeah. I'm hiding that money. It should be coming shortly.
I bet at night that some bitch has got one of them little cash registers, and he's just sitting there ringing up how much money everybody owes him. Now I know what to get him for Christmas. Damn, now I know what. Y'all, that's it. Yeah, it's got to be a wooden one. He needs a good one. He needs a good one. No, with the little cha-ching when he hits the cash register button. A little handle, yeah.
Buttons on it. 5 cents. No.
Right. Needs one of them little ticker tape dispensers because gives the ribbon out, keeps control of all of his money.
My dad's service station.
Mm-hmm.
$1 and then $50. 25. Crank
He's something.
Ka-ching. Big old ka-ching. Or come flying out at you, money go everywhere. Manual registers. Those were the days.
He's not qualified to operate it. Too old to complete the training.
What was your sugar count?
Too old.
Too old.
What is that sugar count?
But I've learned so much.
All right.
Okay.
Yoda.
Her sugar acting up?
Nah, just checking. It's her eating time.
Yeah.
She eats at 8, 1, and 6. I lost your voice, Todd.
Well,
Now?
You got
Yeah, I heard you there.
Through the car.
Yeah, it's the truck. It's probably in
All right.
I'm in
Yeah, it is.
I'm driving.
Service is sporadic.
It is. In the middle of a metropolitan area of 1 million people.
Yeah.
I don't know if Stinky even knows how to dance. Rotten.
Look at that.
And he sure didn't do it in the daylight, so he had to do it at the night moon.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Sorry, I say that to all my victims.
Irvy and his friends have his little gray or green friend. I don't even know what color they are. Are they reptilians or are they gray men? Are they?
Oh, they're a bunch of. I know the one he shot at was gray. Was a gray, tall.
Whatever happened to him? Where did that alien kid go?
He was taking a break for a while. I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, ain't been a whole lot of Vaughn content lately, other than that you provide.
Yeah, that's the only one I've been seeing lately. Pizza.
Yeah.
Well, he's not on every day. It's slim pickings.
Yeah, he ain't got his custodian.
Slim pickings.
Yeah, I still think they'll make up at some point.
Oh yeah, they'll have to. They'll get bored sitting there. You got to do something.
Yeah, J-Dubs will be sitting there like, "Hey, Vaughn's on." Yeah, I miss my little buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he won't come on my show today. He's afraid Vaughn sees it and he ain't gonna.
I don't know. He's probably seen the
become
videos.
friends.
He's probably seen the videos.
J-Dub's never gonna come on your show, Larry.
No, especially with Todd here. He ain't gonna come hang out with Todd.
Never gonna happen.
Nope. I doubt it.
I don't know. I didn't think Cisco would, but he did.
I'm surprised he was in here. I introduced myself to him earlier, Todd, because me and him had never formally met.
Yeah. Old Cisco, he's something else. That's the thing, guys, and you can't take any of this stuff too seriously. It's just online. Nobody's real. Oh my gosh,
I'm real.
Me too.
Well, except Larry. Larry's pretty real.
I gotta admit, my cousin Ronnie's definitely real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just a younger version of me.
Oh. I'm just an old retired war horse they put out to pasture for the rest of my life. That's what I am. I'll be fine.
Who ain't ready for the pasture yet.
I'll be fine. I just need somebody to pitch grenades at me for the rest of my life. Fireworks make me jumpy, you know what I mean? Like
Sure. Yeah.
I'm that guy.
You guys have a good 4th of July this year, Ronnie?
I don't think we did anything. I mean, we don't get into the fireworks for obvious reasons. We had a little bit for the grandbabies that had
What do
sparklers.
you mean you don't get into fireworks? Who you lying to?
Well,
that one year you spent over $700 just in fireworks.
Yeah, that was the whole family had pitched in all that money.
Yeah, the whole family was there. Not just the family, everybody was there.
I'm usually all right once I'm expecting it. It's in first couple.
You had 40 or 50 people there that night.
Yeah. I bet the grill was going and everything.
There we go. Make that big sweeping turn.
Oh, you talking about that night up at the old place?
Yeah. Up at Floyd's old place.
Yeah, Little Jim and everybody was up there that night.
Yeah, everybody was up there that night.
You realize that was 20 years ago, Larry?
Huh?
That was almost 20 years ago.
I believe that. It's been that long, cuz.
Let me see.
No, it ain't been 20. It's been about 17.
Yeah, 15 or 16 years, yep. Because my kids were little then. And hell, they're all adults now.
Mine were little too, and now look at them. They're graduating from college.
I know it. Oh, little Larry, I'm sure he's made you proud.
Yeah, he is making me very proud.
Is he wearing any cords around his neck when he graduates?
Yeah, Stinky will never go live with none of the frost. I agree.
Oh, God, yeah, no. Yeah, he won't come in here.
Like I said, if Johnny Dubs comes here, I'll take it easy on him. I already said that. Vaughn Hilton, you ever come and join my show, there's no taking it easy on you, boy. You're going to get it.
We know the truth, just as does everybody.
Yes, Solar Marshall, I am still live. I was wondering what happened to you. Figured you took a nap. Yeah, Ronnie's here too.
Yep.
You know you're welcome back in. Been on 6 hours and 50 minutes. You started the show with me, Solar. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Well,
how you feeling today? Jeff, me and you need to talk.
Oh.
You told me yesterday or the day before you were going to bring me my favorite cake. I don't think it was a cake, Jeff. I thought it was a pie. You call it a cake, Jeff? I call it a pie. The Robert Redford.
Yep, better than Robert Redford, I believe is what it was called. Yeah. Oh, that stuff is good too. Man. It's like
you
chocolate
called it a cake.
graham
And I was
crackers.
like, I ain't got no cake. It's
good stuff. It's a cake.
To me, it's a pie, Jeff. The Robert Redford.
All right. We're having a family meeting.
Yeah, see, Jeff says it's a cake, Ronnie.
It's a cake. Mom calls it a cake. That's good enough for me. Whatever she calls it, I call it delicious.
I don't care what she calls it, Law. She calls me when it's ready.
That's it. Robert Redford cake. But yeah, better than Robert Redford, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Good stuff. Man.
Care what you call it, just call me when you got it ready.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care what it's called. Just call me when it's ready. Jeff, you're welcome to join the panel if you want.
Come on in, Jeff. We're fine.
Yeah, Solar Marshall, it's chocolate over chocolate over chocolate.
Delicious.
They are delicious.
Yes, please, with a side of insulin.
You gotta take that Ozempic.
Yeah, I know. You said that, Jeff. I mean, you guys take care of you first. I mean, but if Mom's got some leftovers she wants to get rid of, you can send it my way. I know how some of our family members don't like to eat leftovers.
Yeah, I don't
And
like
that's kind of weird because, you know, to me, some leftovers are better the second day than they are the first day.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
Any kind of
spaghetti and
stew.
meatballs, I think it's better the second day.
Any kind of
Meatloaf's
stew
better the second day. Chili's better the second day.
Yeah.
Got time to sit there and stew and it juices it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Larry, it's a chili. You'd give me some deer meat. Make me some deer meat chili.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Getting
We
close.
usually mix it half and half.
Oh man, just pure chunks of deer meat for me. That'd be fine.
Yep.
But the cube, you know, the cube kind you get from the butcher, like stew meat.
Yeah. Pound
Because
of
he's
deer
too
meat.
scared to join my show. He knows what'll happen.
Well, gonna make
I
chili.
talked to
Pound of deer
him
meat.
yesterday, or was it the day before, Jeff?
Pound of deer meat and 2 tablespoons of bacon grease and fry.
Or was that the Ronnie?
Fry the deer meat up in the bacon grease before you make the chili. It'd be good.
Yep.
You'll like it.
Yep. Just got to sear it.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it in.
Yeah, the day before.
Well, deer meat's so lean, you got to throw in the 2 tablespoons of bacon.
Yeah, I talked to him the day before. Ronnie says he talked to him a couple of days ago, too.
That's why a lot
Didn't
of
you,
people
Ronnie?
Yeah, I called him day before last. Day before yesterday.
Yeah, I already gave them their Christmas gifts, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Millie said Jim loved his Christmas gift from me.
Yeah, bet.
I get a chance.
I got him.
Christmas, so I may come.
I got him a like 2 foot by 2 foot poster of handguns.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And he looked at it, he goes, I got at least half of these.
Yeah. All he's got to do if he wants to see handguns is open that gun safe, and there they are.
Yeah.
He don't need a poster, Larry. But it's a nice thought.
Well,
though.
I know, but it's nice to have one hanging on the wall and say, yeah, I got all them.
Got all of Von Hatton. You got his shotgun in there.
God, he's got.
Well, he's got quite a few rifles, too.
He's got all the guns.
Got all of Von Helton's guns.
Nah, I think Von Hilton sold them or traded them off.
I think we know who got those.
Trading them off to get his house clean.
Well, and truthfully, most of Alice's guns were Rugers, and we're not big fans of Ruger. My uncle always said they'd fly apart.
Hey, you think you're the only one that has a wild child, Jeff? Our kids used to be wild childs too, buddy.
Oh,
they'll grow out of it.
You hope.
They grow out of it, and then you have grandkids, and they start it up.
Then the fun begins.
Yeah. Good thing, though, they give you a headache, you can send them home. It's what my mom always told me. I can give them all the candy I want and send them home to you. Let them bounce off the walls with you.
Your place, huh?
Huh.
I don't know too much about the ADHD, Jeff, but I do know a lot about autism.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Vaughn had it all backwards. He wanted to play around on the computer, so he sent him over to their grandma.
Yeah.
Bother her.
Grandma loved them, though.
Oh,
yeah, she's growing up quick, Jeff.
She just got to the point to where she couldn't take care of them.
Well, sure, yeah. They're hard to keep up with 3 little kids here.
Yeah. They run circles around that old woman, you know?
Well, hell, they locked her in her bedroom.
I know. She couldn't keep up with them. It's like turning 3 crazy monkeys loose in that old lady's house, man. Like, I could just imagine what it was like in there.
Goodness.
What's she gonna do to them? I might be coming through Kentucky here around Christmas. If I do, I'll stop in and see everybody.
Well, if you do, you need to stop and see some of us.
Yeah, I do.
You can take these last year's Christmas presents I got of yours.
Yeah.
Ain't much, but it was something.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I wouldn't trust him around my children.
No way.
Not in his care, anyway.
You know, nothing against nobody. I don't trust nobody with my kids. When they were growing up, my kids didn't go out of this house without me or the wife.
Well, no, I can't say that. I probably left my kids at your house once or twice.
God.
Well, I mean, that's different, though, Ronnie. I'm your cousin.
Mm-hmm.
You trust me. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're back.
See, and as you say that, Ronnie, I can tell you that I did leave my boys with somebody, and you know him.
Yeah.
Jim and Millie.
Yep.
And my kids loved it. They ordered pizza while the kids were there.
Hell, when you first moved down, when all that happened, you ended up living with me for a while.
No, that was when April had her seizure and was up in Lexington. And I had to go up to the hospital with her. Jim and Millie kept them all night for me. Yeah, you were here, Jeff. You were still living down here. Yep, exactly. You and the ex.
The ex?
Yeah, the ex before the one he's with now.
Brittany? Oh. Cool. Well,
got her done. And we got her caught up.
Oh shit, Jeff. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. My bad.
We got her caught up.
We are not technically together.
Yeah.
ITM, Ronnie, me.
Yeah.
AD, Julie.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea.
I invited him into my show a dozen times already. And Jeff, that's all you can do, buddies. Work things out. All you can do is try. If it don't, then it ain't meant to be.
Oh.
Promise, I know. I've been with mine for 20 years. Ronnie, how long you been with yours?
30.
30?
Yeah, no, November 12th was 30. $30
I mean, it ain't all peaches and creams. You have to work things out.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
You know, it can't be all your way and it can't all be her way. You kind of work things out together.
Saddle this old boy up. That's Al.
Ah.
I mean, after 20 years, is there things my wife does or don't do that I get upset about? Yeah. But it ain't nothing worth getting a divorce over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if anything ever does happen to my wife, I could literally say I will never get married again. I'm just going to be a free bird.
Free
I'm
bird.
right
Larry's a free bird.
I will be a free bird. I will be out there
Free.
doing anything and everything that I can do
Yes, sir.
and
Me too,
enjoying
sir.
life.
Whoa.
And people could say, well, Larry, you need to get married. You don't know what the marriage life is like. Huh, buddy, I was married 20 years. What are you talking about? Yeah, always stay positive, Jeff.
Well, I thought solar was coming in.
I did too.
It's good to see Polly. Talk to him in a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, I like getting on here and talking to these guys, Ronnie. That's pretty cool. I mean, they're all the way across the United States, and sometimes we even get them out of the U.S.
Yeah.
He must have heard us talking about him, Ronnie.
Who's that?
Solar. Did you hear us talking about your solar?
There he is.
Oh. Guys,
go.
I said, did you hear us talking about you?
No, I just got driving. Just got done there. I'm just driving around.
What's going on, Solar?
Oh, not much, guys. How are y'all doing, man?
Doing all right.
Still going live.
You know, I had something to ask Todd too about the car industry. I think it's fascinating that he's a manager of one of those fucking stores, and it was a price thing. Fuck. Oh, I know what, Todd. Listen.
Yeah.
Those little jumper boxes that are just a jump, man, that are fucking like yay by about yay, maybe 6 inches by about 4 inches.
Yeah.
What's the best one and how much is it?
I like the Schumachers. I think they're probably as good as any. They're all made in China, you know. Let me see what I can do with one.
Well, that's why the batteries, listen, batteries have really gone downhill, and fucking people have accepted the fact that, hey, it's okay to replace a battery in your car once or so a year. It's like, I don't think so.
There's you gotta look out for sales on those kind of things. We got one right now for sale for $84.99. It's a pretty good little unit.
Oh, that's cheap. I get that.
Yeah, it's got its own battery in it. You can use it to like power your boom box out in the field too. It's got plenty of car.
What's happening to me, and I figured out what's wrong. What's happening to me is this. These newer cars, they supposedly have so many freaking computers that if you don't have exactly 13.4 volts, but let's say you've got 13.2, the starter will not fucking turn over. The starter will not go. And I was reading this in a fucking book earlier about Volvo, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So I think that's a fuck up on their hand, on their end. 13.4, that's, you know, on a battery that's gotten 2-3 years old, it's not going to do 13.4. Do 12.8, maybe 12.5.
12.75 is fully charged. I think you're talking about alternator output once it's running.
Yes, it would be alternator out. It would have to be alternator output because you're right. A battery output would never do 13.4. You're right. But alternator output would gladly do it. Yeah.
Well, it's about 2.1 volts per cell, a little more than that, 2.15, something like that.
Yeah. So what's happening is, man, my car is driving. I go to run it, and guess what? Boom! It stalls, and it's like, you know, after I go to start it, and there's just nothing happening. It's like the starter's dead, and I knew not to replace the starter. I knew it.
What does it turn slow, or does it you get nothing?
I get nothing. It's just you hear that click, and you know, you reach down there with a screwdriver and tap on it. Sometimes I've done that and it doesn't work. But you know what works right away, Todd? If I take a jumper box and hook it up to it for a second, and it starts it right up. So that's telling me it doesn't have enough juice.
Thanks, sir.
I mean, Todd, if you know, Todd, I'm hearing that a lot of this started happening when these guys started putting these insane stereos in these cars.
Yeah, that drains it.
I mean, it drains back to.
You're right back.
You're good. I'm wondering if I could put like a little spare 6-volt battery somewhere in series, but that's too much probably. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, Larry. Oh my God.
That would be cool, Jeff.
Well, did you picked Volvo by choice, or?
Matters where you're talking about. His backyard. He's got an awful big backyard, and you gotta watch when he's shooting towards your place.
This is probably different than what you're thinking. You're probably thinking of those square things that go around that race around the damn track, or not race around the track. You don't do anything. This thing is it's called a T5 turbo. It's got a straight 5-cylinder turbo in it. Okay. And it runs, dude, it runs. You should hear how crazy it sounds with all 5 cylinders. And
squalls, huh?
It just runs with that turbo in it.
So you got your race car.
I'm saying it stalls. It doesn't stall at all. What it does is, let's say you stall it. Okay, you're driving around and you go to restart it, and then you're like, "Fuck, it won't restart." Then you got to sit there for 15 seconds. Sometimes restart. Sometimes you got to pull it over. Well,
oh shit,
I don't understand it because there's got to be something fucking up. Oh gosh, it's a pain in the ass. It just, I don't understand it. I thought that when it got warm out, it'd be better, and no, that's when it got the fucking worst.
Okay,
sounds
Jeff.
almost
Yeah,
like
that's
a
what I
voltage
was going to say.
regulator
Aim
or
it for the
something,
woods.
like-
The voltage regulator. I
Like
know.
there's a module on that thing that controls how much power goes to what.
Right. Well, okay, that whole voltage
Yeah, I'd love to
regulator.
see your dad or mom get one this year, Jeff.
That whole voltage regulator theme there. You know what, Ronnie? I actually took the car and thought it'll be okay. And it sat for 2 days, and I went to start it, nothing. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this shit. But I had some problems with the car. Let me explain to you kind of what happened to it. It started acting up a little bit a while back, and I did not drive the fucking thing for 2 weeks because I was sick. Okay, that's when I was sick last year. I was sick, and I took off 2 weeks to work. And when I got in that thing to drive it, I could tell.
Yeah, I wish I could get one, Jeff.
Yeah.
What's that? A blowjob? There's plenty of girls out there that'll do it.
No, a deer.
And guys. What's that, Larry? What'd you say?
A deer.
Oh, a deer. A deer. I don't know. I shit a deer.
Deer season's ready to open.
Yeah, I know. I shit a deer the other night, Larry. It was amazing. It came out in the same shape and everything. It was. They said that it hasn't been done in at least 6 hours. But anyways, I like fucking around with cars. And you know what I like about this Volvo I got? There's not that many computers in there that are visible that show all this crap and stuff like that. These new goddamn cars, you get into them, and I mean, holy fuck, it's a walking iPad there. Who's this now? Watch this. This guy told me I won $8 million. Listen to this, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Yes, sir.
This is the delivery agent from.
I get that call every day too.
Oh God. Oh
yeah, me too.
Go get your $1 million.
Baby,
Right
you
back.
make all the noise you want.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to roll my afternoon cigarette up.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
Oh. Maybe I'll join you.
Why do you keep them up?
Make
I don't know, baby.
preparations. Make preparations, and
I
we'll
don't
do it
know.
together.
It's something the human beings do.
Hear me, Larry?
What'd you say, Ronnie?
I said I think I'll join you. Make preparations, and we'll do it together.
Yep. Yeah, I hope you guys do come up here before Christmas. That'd be real nice.
Yeah. I don't know. They've been talking about it.
I know I'm getting ready to send my boys' stuff out to them pretty soon. I pretty well got a pretty nice sized box full of stuff for them.
How they doing?
I gave them all my weed signs and shit, Ronnie.
Yeah.
All my
They
weed hats and
up in
everything.
Toledo, they a bunch of heads up there.
Yeah, they're up in Toledo.
Yeah.
The heads.
Yeah.
But they're both weed heads, so I think they'll like all their gifts.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I did get them like a watch and necklaces and all stuff like that didn't have marijuana. But
Yeah.
everything else was marijuana.
Everything else was considered contraband.
Hell, I got 15 hats going that way.
Oh, but hell, it's
all different kind of marijuana hats.
But hell, it's legal up there, Larry, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, recreational.
Hell, but you know how much some hats cost up there? They want $45 a piece for them right now.
In my mind, that sounds cheap, though.
Ronnie, you remember what I gave for them at the Willy Worm? You were with me.
The Woolly Worm. What was it? $10?
No, I think I gave $10 for 6 of them.
Todd, it's called the Woolly Worm Festival.
Remember, he was going out of business. It was the last day, and he didn't want to put him in the truck. And I was like, "Well, I'll offer you 10 for all of them." And he's like, "I'll take it."
So folklore has it that the Woolly Worm can predict how.
Yeah, Ronnie,
how bad
did you
the winter's
see that?
gonna be.
Jeff finally told his mom that he smokes.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
His dad don't know, but his mom does.
See, I used to miss the Woolly Worm Festival every year because it was muzzleloader season, so I'd be in the woods.
They both know I do.
But
I don't
had
hide
that
it from
festival
nobody.
In Beattyville, Kentucky, every year. And I took them. Well, I had the Suburban back then, didn't I, Larry? I took a whole bunch of them. And went.
You know, and I really thought it was just a me kind of thing, but after I met a lot of my family members, it ain't just me kind of thing. My dad was a weed smoker. My mom's a weed smoker. Ronnie Ray was a weed smoker. Ronnie's dad was a weed smoker. I mean, my Aunt Hazel, she was a weed smoker. She came in from California, and we go up behind the barn and smoke weed all day during our family reunions.
There's all of them farmers, wasn't they?
Yeah, a bunch of farmers.
Makes sense. Farmers get the best wacky weed.
Well, for a lot of years, that was one of Kentucky's cash crops.
Mm-hmm. Sure it was. Railroad tracks. Good old Kentucky ditch.
I don't think there is any railroad. Oh, yeah, there is. There is a railroad track down here.
Yeah, back corner back there.
One.
Back corner.
Railroad track.
Got accosted. Out front got accosted.
It ain't like Toledo. Toledo's got 100 railroad tracks.
Well, around here in Oklahoma, you just walk them old railroad tracks. You'll find all ditch weed you want.
It's snowing.
Well, I think Toledo had a lot of them because they had a lot of them cars going out on trains way back when, coming out of Detroit.
It's 55 here. Not snowing. Jeff said it's snowing over there.
It's
Larry.
showing me our temperature ain't raised at all. It says light rain.
Yeah.
I got a beautiful day here. It's a little chilly. Mid-40s.
It's windy and cloudy here.
Beautiful sunny day here. You've seen several times. I walked outside.
Yeah. 55 and windy, but it's sunny. I can see the sun through the window.
Hell, it's windy every day here.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's probably going to be here tonight.
Tuesday, Thursday.
Okay, so I do have a close. Because
Tuesday, Thursday.
Like I said, Derek's off today. He's off today. Justin called in today.
Well, Todd, guess what, buddy? I think I'm going to find out if that Chastity is the same Chastity I was talking to.
Charity.
Or Charity.
Love and charity, yeah.
Because she just accepted my friend's request on Facebook.
Hey, good,
There you
good.
go.
Like I said, she was polite, sweet as could be to me. Seemed
We'll
like a
find
nice
out
guy.
who it is. It's just probably somebody that knows the family.
Yeah.
And for
family
whatever
friend.
reason is worried about Irby's.
I don't
You know, the first thing I'm going to
well-being.
ask her is, how does she know the family?
I don't think she's got any devious intent. At least I didn't pick that up when I talked to her. So.
No.
What family members does she know?
Probably Miss Alice.
Yeah, probably.
I think, like Ronnie said, everybody knew Miss Alice. Everybody loved Miss Alice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Probably comes out of that.
it's raining real bad now.
It would have
and it
to
almost
because
looks like a hail.
nobody gives a damn about him.
Yeah.
Could even be a snowflake in there.
It could have been somebody that Miss Alice was nice to once upon a time, and she feels
Right.
compelled to. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Well, their last name was Sizemore, Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't know any. It doesn't ring any bells.
And you know, we do have Sizemores in the family.
Yeah, but
Back in the
friends of the
1800s.
family. Yeah, she said
Well,
friends of the family.
Send her a little
so-
message, Larry. Said, hi, this is Larry Frost. I'd love to talk to you about Von Helton. Or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, too.
Yeah.
And she going to see I live locally. I ain't in Oklahoma or nothing. I live right here in the same town she does.
Yep.
And I do not.
Not.
Jeff says
No.
he's got snow coming down.
Ouch.
Me, it looks rain to me. Maybe a snowflake here and there.
Ugh. We don't like him.
Yep, I see it. I see it, Jeff. It is now turning to snow.
Wow.
Well, you got their fancy name tag?
Fancy, isn't it? Fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hey, commercial specialist. Look at that.
Wow.
Nothing.
That's it.
Commercial specialist. How may I help you?
If you got any problems, you just ask Todd. All right.
I'm the commercial specialist.
That's it.
You got an account, I'll fix you up.
Come on, Vaughn, get out there with your baseball bat. Knock it out of here.
You ain't got an account, go up front. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah,
He's probably taking a nap. He don't see it snowing.
I did mostly hard physical labor.
I see it, honey. I'm watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff just posted it. It's snowing.
I got out of the army. They diagnosed me with PTSD, and I couldn't hold a regular job. So I got
Okay,
into
honey.
construction and started my own business so I could make my own hours.
There you go. Way to do
And
it.
then was a roofer for 15 years,
Yeah.
and roofers do all kinds of other stuff in the wintertime when they can't be on the roof. So I learned a lot of trades.
Yeah. Plumbing and electrical and all that good stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, kept me busy. Drywall, framing, whatever,
Framing. Yeah.
trim,
That'll keep-
kitchens, bathrooms, flooring, pretty much all of it. I'm actually the electrical and the plumbing
It's
is what I'm
posted,
not the
Marshall.
best at. But if you need a saw run, I'm that guy. You know.
Got customer. Be right back.
Yep. I'm in a StreamYard with Larry. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there he is.
Number on the card,
Okay, hang on a minute here. Starting with that number. No.
Aaron says it's 70 there.
No.
Yeah, we're
no,
getting
he's-
snow, Sharon.
Hey guys. Hey, hang on a minute here. I won something. I'm trying to get a number out. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet so I can get this number out, all right? Hang on a minute here. Hang on a minute. There's a house full of people here, man. There's 5 people here, dude. So just hold on. They don't know what the fuck's going on.
He's trolling him.
I won the Publishers Clearinghouse, dude. That's what.
Oh, heck yeah.
I
won
win
$8
that
million.
once a week.
Huh?
I
The
win
guy
that
on
once
the
a
phone
week.
Right now, I won $8 million, Larry.
$8 million.
They're harassing you. Tell them put
They
it
ever
in your
call
account.
you and tell you you've won $8 million?
They
Huh?
call me once
What?
a week and say I win.
So what do you got to do? Just
Oh,
give
they
them your
said you
bank
call
account
once a week and say
information,
that.
and
Dude, are
they
you
start
are you
depositing
fake,
money.
dude? Don't tell me you're bullshitting out there. That's why the guy's been rude, because this is all bullshit. I'll be goddamn.
Did he hang up?
Listen, I've been stringing him along since 8:30 this morning, dude, just to drive him nuts. He called me back. He is so fucking upset, dude. I've been stringing. Look, here he's calling back another time. Listen, Larry, listen. You got to hear this. It's now managing. Hello, I just can't believe they do that to me, dude. Hello?
Yeah, they'll say you won something, and then you got to buy this, you got to do that, you got to do this, and just a bunch of runaround shit. They call me weekly, every week.
He said I give them $501, and I get back $5 million, Larry. He's going to put it in my account right now.
Yeah, but they want you to give them money first.
Tell him, listen, Larry.
Let me talk
Larry's
with
my
Larry.
brother, man. He said this happens to him once a week. Are you serious?
Let us talk with Larry. Let us speak with Larry, okay?
All right, go ahead, Larry. He's going to talk to you. Listen to this. He claims I won $8 million.
Tell him to put it in the bank account.
Go ahead, Larry. Talk to him.
Put it in the bank account, because you guys call me once a week, and you guys are a bunch of scammers.
No, what are you talking about, Larry? This is for real. Your brother is going to receive his price today by 3:30. We just need the card information so we could put the money in the account ASAP right now.
They just want my bank account number so they can put money in it. They're not going to steal from me, he said.
Put it on your Cash App card.
Put it on my Cash App card? Should I?
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes, please, it should be on you.
Let me ask him what he thinks, man. Your brother, man.
What do you think, Todd?
Todd, what do you think about this?
Wait till he comes back. He had to walk away a minute.
Hold on a minute. We have a friend here that's
What do you
against this
think,
stuff.
Ronnie?
Todd, this guy claims he's a millionaire. He's going to put money in my account because of Publishers Clearinghouse. He says I want it.
Sir, you're talking your business too much, sir. You need to go inside of your room.
Well, no one's going to steal anything from me yet.
Close the door.
These people are not going to steal from me, man. There's only one person sitting in here with me. It's Larry. Okay.
Let me switch to me.
Larry said that he has this same call all the time. It drives him nuts.
No, Larry just don't need you to be a millionaire today. Remember, you got $8.5 million return today.
He says, I'm going to hear that.
With the debit card information. So provide me with the debit card information.
See, Todd, they want my debit card. They're going to put $501 in, and then they're going to put $8 million in mine in return. Ain't that something?
That's something, man. I get that call every day too.
You believe that, Todd?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
$8
I'm going to give
million.
you. Here's the card number to the account. Here's the card number to the account. Yep, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be a good down payment on the money we owe Vaughn. $8 million.
Quarter. $8 million. That's only a quarter.
We have the card number. We have the information right here. We actually have the nuclear codes also. We just talked to Trump, but here is the number. You ready? Damn it, we got cut off again. I hung up on him.
8675309.
He is so fucking mad at me This has been going on since 8 this morning, dude.
He thinks he's got a fish on the hook.
I can't believe the dumb fuck's calling back. He's a fucking asshole for what he does to people. So fuck.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's good. Just tie him up for a while. He can't be bothering anybody else.
Huh?
Just tie him up for as long as you can, so he can't be bothering.
Could you imagine being
Yeah, that
guy
way he's not bothering the rest of us.
You imagine being that guy that has $8 million of somebody's money. You're trying to give it to them and they won't take it.
The Nigerian prince. Yeah.
Imagine if that was real right there, you know, and I really did lose $8 million.
I honestly, Solar, I don't think that's real.
Well, here, the first hint is he treats people like shit from the second he answers to the second he hangs up, and he can barely speak fucking any English. I'm like, hey, man, you're calling me from St. Martin? I said, you call me from Puerto Rico? I said, you're calling from a call box, man. I said, you're not in all these places. So we started getting into it and stuff like that. So the first thing I made up was pretty funny. I said, oh my God, man. I said, I got a problem. I said, my kid just did his first backflip down 24 steps here. I said, he landed on his fucking head. He's screaming. And then I had a baby in the background crying on YouTube going, and the guy's like, well, what can you do? Get somebody to help him and shit. He was that fucking dude. He was that fucking desperate for the fucking money, dude, that he didn't give a fuck that if the kid fell down. He goes, well, can't you take him to grandpa's or mama's? I'm like, dude, my fucking kid's laying here playing and shit. Call me back in a half an hour. He goes, how's your kid doing, Danny? I'm like, my kid? I said, fuck, that ain't nothing now. I said, the fucking cops are chasing me now. And that was when I was out driving around. And he just would not fucking stop, dude. And then I told him I was tripping balls on acid around noon when he called. And I said, hey, there's nothing you can do about it. I said, you can call the cops or whatever you want. I said, I take it for psychotherapy. I said, for when I was in the fucking war. I said, I'm fucked up and shit, you know. And he was just on here now listening to what I said to him about fucking being a fucking idiot. I said, I've been dragging this motherfucker around since fucking 8 o'clock this morning. I said, it's fucking insane, you know? Yeah, he was pissed, dude. I had fucking aggravated, dude. By the time I had him done, he was really fucking aggravated, dude, because I knew that I had wasted his entire day saying dumb things. There was somebody else earlier come over when I was talking to him, and I had them talk to him for a little bit. Cisco was talking to him and shit like that, and then I took the phone back and I said, hey, man, I told you this is how it has to go. And then I was speaking to him and stuff like that. And I looked up on the phone there, like, what do you do when you're dealing with a deadbeat bullshitter person online who's trying to get money out of you? And it was everything that we said. It was him. It was a pain in the ass, man. And it was actually funny, man. He is so frustrated, man. He is so fucking.
I never tried it, Sharon.
I've
tried acid, but not no parking lot acid.
Did you get them pictures, Solar?
What pictures?
I sent you some pictures earlier.
Oh, hang on. I got to go to my book face.
Book face?
Yeah. Oh, there's my old girlfriend got a hold of me today. She asked me if I died yet. I said no. She goes, fuck.
Somebody asked that question to one of my cousins yesterday. Want to know if I died?
Larry, I got her. I mean, hey, Ronnie Ray, I got the ones of you. I got the ones of y'all at the Old Town in the Corral tonight or whatever.
The Civil War reenactment.
Yeah, and then on the other side, it won't fucking open that part up. How do you have to open the other side? Oh, there's a giant catfish. Holy fuck.
70-40.
They're gray down there.
Yeah,
huh?
Ronnie catches them big ones. He don't go for little boys.
Well, let me ask you something. That is a good clean catfish. What catfish is that?
The blue cat.
I was gonna say that is not a gray cat at all, man.
It's a 50-pound blue cat.
Yeah,
50 pound. Holy cow.
that's a good catfish.
That's a big catfish, man.
Like I said, he catches them big boys.
Oh, there you're on a fucking Bradley, aren't you?
Now that's an Abrams, brother.
Ronnie, you go noodling down there?
They use
Hell
live
no.
bluegill for bait.
Hell no. No, I don't think so. I'll pass.
Get them 50 pounders.
Shit, Larry.
Get a big 50-pound snapping turtle. You only do it once.
You could fucking. I could send you one of the classified books down there, and you'd know every repair you'd ever have to do to one of them fucking things that's right here in this book, and fucking you could sit around, fuck around all night. They'd think you were a fucking genius with the shit I'd show you just in a book. Yeah, I'm serious. So Bradley's a really easy vehicle, man. It just is. And that little fucker flies, bro. But
They had trouble keeping up.
but that the Bradleys, I believe that.
They had trouble keeping up with us.
Probably had shitty fuel in it.
Well, no. I'm 70 tons, but I've got a 1,500 horsepower jet engine.
Yeah. What do you have? 1,500? What do you have? A 1,500 horsepower jet engine?
An Abrams tank.
Oh, that's right. You guys are running.
We took off and left them Bradleys, man. We was doing 55, and they can't go that fast.
I remember that somewhere, dude, because we were taking pictures of you as you were turning around or coming back, man.
But I ended up my company of tanks ended up being attached to a battalion of Bradleys.
Watch, I'm going to call these potential spam numbers back and say, hello.
Hello, you've just won $8 million.
Listen,
If you'd like to purchase another $10 global card, please visit our website at
damn, they are. What would that be something if I really did win 8 million? I just fucked myself. Hey, look, he's in Jamaica there. So here we go.
No, now I would be more interested.
Yeah, I
if
used
the lawyer's
to
office
answer
had
them
called
prank
me,
calls.
you know.
City morgue, you stab them, we slab them.
please visit our
Larry,
website
listen.
at straighttalk.com/unlimited.
Hold on, let's call another
Yeah,
one.
U-Haul's wanting my license or something.
Look at this one. They wanted my account number bad.
Yeah, Will, we are still going.
Purchase another $10 global card, please visit our website.
7 hours and 35 minutes.
Ain't that funny that they're selling global cards at $10 a piece, and he wanted 50
I can
of them.
afford to blow these hours. I get 20 hours a month.
Wow, I know exactly what he was doing. He was doing a kickback scam on himself.
20 hours a month.
Well, he would get five.
I don't know about him eating banquet dinners at night. That's Von Hilton. I've seen Todd cook some chili.
He would get 10 of those. He would get $10. You get 10 of those a night, or 10 of those each time he sold one of them whole things out. And then I was just like, hey, man, motherfucker, I get 10,000 of them a night, bitch. So he'll say, what? I'll say, I have a bunch of chicks working under me, man. I'll say,
I
hey,
can see you talking and moving, but I can't hear you because the wife's got the vacuum cleaner going.
I'll say he fucking.
So if you're talking to me, I won't know what you're saying.
Larry, I can't hear nothing because you keep talking over me. So you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah,
Larry?
I'm good. Just the vacuum cleaner's like I can't
How
hear
about
nobody
you talk,
talking because
Larry?
of the vacuum.
How about you talk and we'll listen? Tell us about last time you fucking spit out.
Oh.
Remember the other week you were talking about that? You said you had the room lifted up in the air and shit. People couldn't believe it. Remember that? You were telling us about stuff.
Honey, one of your cats is in the bathroom.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying because I can't hear you.
You were talking about all kinds of shit.
The
last
vacuum
week.
cleaner going in his background.
The vacuum cleaner's running.
Yeah. Might as well
My
wait a
wife's
minute,
doing
Dad.
her cleaning duties,
No,
so I can't hear nothing. I got a wife that likes to keep things clean.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I understand. Thanks a lot.
Oh shit!
Why?
All right.
What's that?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. I was just blowing my nose.
Oh, what was that?
Blowing my nose, man.
We all seen it.
Let me see something once here. Let's call this company back and wants to give us a $10 credit card.
Sufficient funds to complete this call. If you would like to purchase another
These people
$10
the dog shit out of me. They have an answering machine. Isn't that something? They harassed me and have an answering machine. I mean,
yeah, that's about right.
Let's call them on this other number that didn't have an answering machine. He
You
told
know
me
how they're giving them old people food stamps now? They're calling and seeing if you got the red, white, and blue card.
Oh yeah.
Or if
Well,
you're
you know
getting
what he
Medicare
did
and
say.
Medicaid at the same time, you can get food stamps.
Oh,
You
I
know
get
what he
100
did
of them
say?
calls every single day.
All
You
kinds
know
of
what he did say that pissed me off? He said, Dan, are you a veteran? You're a veteran, aren't you? And I bullshitted. I was like, yeah, I'm a veteran. He was saying that there's all these extra benefits and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, you motherfucker, now you're exploiting veterans. Now you got me pissed off. And I never once had a chance to even get down here and say anything to Ronnie Ray because it took me 5 hours to get me down here in my fucking car. This motherfucker was on a mode to talk. You should
Vegas,
see-
every one of us has one drug or another.
I had him on videotape talking. It was bad. He was fucking
And I think
fast.
you all know what mine is.
I saw him type in York, Pennsylvania, and he's like, yeah, I'm coming there in 2 weeks. I thought, oh, well, then I can meet you then for the $8.5 million. How's that sound? No, we can't. Somebody's going to come take it.
Sufficient funds to complete this call.
They're asking for funds to complete a call. They want $10 now. Instead
They
of
all
$1.
want money. They always ask me, you got a bank account? And I was like, yeah. Well, can we have your bank account number? Hell no.
Are any of you going to get mad if I use the N word on here to somebody?
Well, give us $50 and we'll send you $5,000.
You're not going to get mad if I use the N word, are you?
What?
If I use the N word on here, one of you is going to get mad.
I don't know. I mean, if you give them your access routing number to get
Listen,
it,
Larry,
they
listen.
can take it.
Larry, listen. Fuck, I missed the
To leave a
voicemail.
message, please press 2 and wait for the beep.
Let me call back, Larry, and see what their message said. Hang on a minute here. I got through. Let's hear what they say. I'm going to use. They called me 4 times from that fucking number. You're going to love this.
It's just hilarious, Dave. Yeah, he killed me.
Listen to this. You're going to love this, Larry.
Okay, telemarketer, someone call me now for I can do it.
Calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave a message, please press 9 and wait for the beep.
No.
Yeah, it's a big lie, just like the rest of them all are.
Hi, my name is Sal Rosenberg.
Nobody's going to give money away for free.
I was talking to a guy earlier, and he promised me the $8.5 million. Now here's
Unless
what
you're
I
the big
did.
Larry and you hit the mega million a couple times.
Here's what I did. I got my retarded son with me, and he's here. And listen, here's what I did. I went and got the $7.5 million out, just like the guy said. Boy, did it take a lot of bags to put that in. Wow. But we got the $7.5 million out, just like he said. I think his name was Rocco or one of those names from Miami Vice, something like that. He was some kind of goddamn spick. But anyways, listen, I got the money out of the Wells Fargo bank, and he told me, he said, Dan, if you give us this money, He goes, we promise you the kingdom of heaven. And I thanked him so much. And as soon as he told me that, I didn't feel like drinking anymore. But the only problem was that I threw up around the corner down here in LA. But listen, that means that I quit drinking, right? But anyways, listen, my name is Saul Rosenberg. I'd like him to call me back and get me straightened out here on this drinking thing, because my wife left me, my dog left me, my aunt left me, my girlfriend left me, they all left. But anyways, if he could get me straightened out, that'd be great. But I did get the $7.5 million. It is a real pain in the ass to carry. Now, the only fellow that I found that seemed to be able to carry all this is a guy by the name of Von Helton. And he put it in his wheelbarrow and pushed it up and down the street and stuff. And I'm scared he's going to try and steal it. Give me these dirty looks and stuff. You know, he's batting at me like he's a goddamn, I don't know, something or other. But listen to me. Tell him to get a hold of me, because he called me 1,000 times earlier. But now that I got the money with me, he won't answer. He just won't answer. Okay? Thank you, Saul Rosenberg. They're going to answer that and be like, what the fuck was that?
So that phone's going to ring off the hook. You got my money? I'm coming to get it.
Watch. I'll be like, oh my God, that's a Dan guy. Got what? $7.5 million in cash out? What? We got to go kill the fucker. There's no doubt in my mind what goes on here. Now, listen to me. These guys do two things. They look for stupid people, which I am at times, and they fish for elderly people. They fish for elderly people, bro, and they make a complete ass out of people, man. And these motherfuckers steal people's money, and we got to find out where they are. And we got to shut them down. They're operating in South America, I guarantee you. But me and Ronnie Ray will go down there. We'll start some shit. We will go down there and stop this.
We'll get Vaughn. We'll get Vaughn to use the weather.
Yeah, but Vaughn has to use the bathroom, and he doesn't know how to take a dump. You can't have that, man. Boy.
You imagine wiping your ass with that filthy, dirty hand.
I mean, you know, in times of war, things happen and stuff like that. But to have a bunch of shit just running down him, I'm just not into that. The camouflage will just stick to it.
Yeah.
You know, even when the great Chuck Norris had spent times in Laos with Vaughn, he was concerned. He was very.
Well, it quit snowing and it left the dusting on the grass.
Did you get some dusting? Hell, Larry got snow.
All right. In the new fucking weather already, man. They're claiming that our weather's going to change.
A week before Thanksgiving, we got snow.
It's still 54 here. I don't see no snow today.
And Vaughn fucking changed his martial arts now because he's not allowed to do that new method, because that woman up there where he worked at is told him he's not allowed to do it anymore. Method 39.
Well, I thought the gods had him chained down or something.
The gods had him changed down too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, look, you're not allowed to do this anymore, you son of a bitch, he said to him, and that was it.
He had that hurricane by the tail.
Yeah.
And flung it up north. So
yeah. Yep.
Appreciate that.
Hi, my name is Saul Rosenberg. Hi. I had a little bit of an accident yesterday. You know, it was one way, man. It was one way. It wasn't y'all's fault, but well, I did ruin the carpet outside the.
We got snow, Southwest Kentucky.
We always have snow.
Or Southeast Kentucky.
Could you imagine Vaughn as a telemarketer trying to get people to give him money?
Hi, I'm Von Helton.
We got snow, Southeast Kentucky.
Tell you a few things about myself. First of all,
I'm a loser, baby.
Yeah,
so why don't you kill me?
I was hit. See, that's what they tell you. Listen, if you're in sales and your game sucks, like you don't know what you're doing, shit like that, the first thing they do is say, "Hey, tell them that you were hit by a train 5 times, and make sure it was one of them big fucking trains, one of the big ones." you know, and tell them that your balls itch real bad 24 hours a day. And tell them that you married some chick and she's retarded and stuff, and she went out of sex change and she fucks you in your ass and your sleep. You know, shit like that. See, the way to get shit sold is to gain sympathy. Because by the time this guy's done sitting there telling you this story, you're just like, look, man, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to buy the better of which. You know, I said right now I'm kind of leaning towards the $25,000 horse that I'm buying for you, or the $50,000 Mustang. What do you want? With a $50,000 Mustang, I kind of would too. Yeah, after I heard what's wrong with you, sir. Yeah, get the fuck out of
give
here.
Give me $20 and I'll have the gods bless you.
Yeah. He said the gods are blessing him. The trees fell over on him. It's like,
and I'll even take your wife.
Yeah.
You don't want her no more? I do.
I'll never forget when he told me Andrea is the most beautiful woman you ever seen in your life. And then he showed her to me, and she looked like she was about 4 years old. And she was jumping around and shit and doing backflips. And I didn't understand what the fuck was going on, dude. I just saw moving around and shit.
Todd's at work. He's doing something he had to do.
Oh, okay. Hi, my name is Sal Rosenberg. I'm here to pick up one. I'm trying to remember her goddamn name. What's the name of the girl that ran from Von Helton's house? The one that did the backflip or whatever that ran. Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick her up. What do you mean she don't live here no more? She left in the middle of the night. Sir, do you have any idea where she's at? This boat's finished if we don't get her. You do? Okay, please take me, sir. Apparently she's in a hole somewhere down under the ocean. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. Von Helton. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
Well, you're on one today, Dan.
Oh yeah, I'm talking. Nose is all clogged the fuck up. I'm ready. But hi, hello, hi, hello. I used to be pro wrestler Psycho Sid Vicious. Do you remember him? Yeah, that was me. I used to be 6'8". I used to be 6'8". My penis used to be longer, but let me tell you something. When the Iraq War came off, I was still in the Corps, and I was still in, and they brought me back in. And what happened was, since I'm 6'8", a group of those damn whatever you want to call them over there off of East Africa, I can't remember what the fuck they're called. They caught my ass, about 10 of them, and drugged me up and tied me to 4 different trees and beat me unmercifully for 19 hours before my troop found me. It was horrible. Von Helton found him. They beat the fuck out of him until they fucking hit him in his underwear. That was the only thing that saved me. His underwear, they tested his underwear. Apparently, the hollow points would just fly right off. People couldn't believe it.
Well, he developed armor for the military.
Yeah, we were over there hunting Bigfoot. We didn't know what happened. We were over there hunting Bigfoot. We thought fucking, that Saddam Hussein, all that stuff was over. The next thing you know, Bigfoot, he's jumping out of fucking
Hey,
trees.
Jeff, are you still here?
Raising hell. He's jumping out of trees, raising hell, and actually stealing people's testicles. I didn't understand that, but I found out they tasted very good when cooked with olive oil juice. But
olive oil juice.
Yeah, so far this guy's got 17 names, and he's going to really make me a lot of money by taking $501 out of my bank account every day at the same fucking time. After I go and get these $501 money orders, and these guys make $10 a day. was so funny, dude. I was hoping, I'm like, man, I hope to goodness he knows someone with like a church background, and sure enough, he claimed he did. He claimed he knew this main player that was in the car stuff. And that guy, once I did that, I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking play on his. He's got some shit wrong with him if he's fucking going to these classes. And when I had said that he shit himself, that was fucking funny. You lost it, oh man, he lost it. Fucking what's his name? Fucking totally lost it, bro. You did.
I don't know what that means, Sharon. Are you Todd's Jeeper?
Jazz is texting me about that.
No, I'm not Todd's keeper. Todd goes when he wants and he comes in when he wants. Like I said, I don't stop anybody from joining my show. I am happy to have everybody here.
Where?
Todd's okay. We all argue here and there, but everybody works it out, The one
nobody's perfect. Everybody has enemies. Everybody don't like certain things that certain people do, or certain people know certain stuff, and and they're okay with it. I have no idea. I don't really get into no one's business, but I'm trying to friends with everybody.
Yeah.
I try to be.
Except
I love everybody.
Larry, don't lie. That
besides Stinky people, I'm sorry. I mean, I love Stinky because he's family, but I just wish he quit getting on there and lying about shit and talking shit, because his mama was never worth $32 million. His mommy wasn't even worth $1 million.
Can I ask you guys something? Does anybody know Von Helton's phone number? I need it.
Him saying people took them $1,000 bills and went to the carry out in the grocery store with them. I got news for you, Von Hilton. They would not cash them.
Oh.
You would automatically have to take it to the fucking bank, and the bank would register who turned it in.
Yeah, they would ID real clicky where that money's.
The $1,000 bills were took off the market in 1969.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same year Woodstock happened.
Hey, Ronnie, I don't know what I would do, but Vaughn is so insane. I'd love to call him on the phone and talk to him tonight and say, hey, Vaughn, what's up? And he wouldn't know that you guys are on the other line. Like, we'll all be in the same room.
I'd like to have about $30 or $40 right now, because that company that I buy my stuff from, they got fake $100 bills.
Well,
they say they look real, but they're not. They're fake. I'd love to get a bunch of stacks of them things.
If you take one of the
put them in my safe and show it to Vaughn.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you take one of the fake $100 bills, Larry, and you take a magnifying glass up to it, apparently none of the letters look real when they're close together. They merge.
Yeah, but if Vaughn's seen them in the safe and just seen the safe and not took a magnifying glass to them, he'd think they're real.
He thinks that whatever is going on in his life is fucking real, and the only thing I know in his life that's real is that he's got some fucking bills.
Most stores won't break $50 bill. Yeah, and you're right. Especially them little carryouts.
Well, you know what? A lot of these stores, if you're near the fucking, you won't fucking break any money because they think that you're just there to launder it, man. Especially that new store down by my house. There's a new store by my house. I don't trust it. A bunch of big women own it. It's called oh man, what is the name of that store? They remember that thing, Larry, where they laughed at me when I was on my.
No, the aliens does not visit him every night.
When I was on my.
I think it's only a once a year thing.
What's that?
That the aliens visit Vaughn.
He claims they live right above him every night and they're keeping an eye on him.
Yeah.
Why, I don't know, because, being that he's the ultimate alien, I just don't see.
The only person that lives in the eyesight to Vaughn Hilton is his mother and everyone else that's in the graveyard.
Yeah, that is weird that everyone in that graveyard's happy except him. Didn't you
There
guys go
are
to
at least 10 people buried up there.
Didn't you guys go to bury him up there and his body screamed or something?
No, I don't know what people's going to do. I'm not going to have nothing to do with it. But if it was up to me, if he has enough to pay for the coffin, the burial, and everything, I'd ship him up to Hamilton and let him be laying next to his father.
But let me tell you something, dude. A modern funeral, just the casket alone is about 18 grand. So, yes, it is.
How much did you say?
A modern funeral, okay, just a mediocre casket, okay, wood with a stain on it, whatever you want, what have you. That type of funeral is somewhere around $18,000 right now.
My dad gave just over 10,000, and it was a 3-day funeral.
Okay, the type of casket he had probably wasn't.
It was a decent one. It was decent.
Okay. Do you know what kind of wood it was?
And he already had his stone ready. He already had the plot ready and everything.
Well, see, I know a real cheap way to do a funeral.
See, that's the good thing about having the graveyard in your backyard. It ain't costing you to put you in the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, it still costs you a lot.
Well, here's what you do.
You got to get someone to dig the hole and then someone to fill you back in. But
that's nothing. We got a lot of backhoe riders in this.
Well, you gotta have a crypt and a coffin.
Yes, you gotta have a crypt. He's right. We can dump that down in there.
Yeah,
Listen,
crypt is the big concrete box with the coffin laid.
Yep. Here's what you do, and they have them all over the place that I'm talking about. Listen, here's what you do. You go grab one body, put it that way. Knock the fucker out. Dump him in there, and then take Vaughn or whatever and dump him the other fucking way. So
there you go.
That way, and one's head's because one of them's gonna smell dying. One of them's gonna die on his feet, and just lay him down in there and put the fucking dirt in. Nobody's gonna hear him yelling, and he's got his wish come true. I mean, if he's dead, you'll just throw him down in there. That might smell and suck. But I think Vaughn's probably got at least another 50 or 60 years in him. That's my opinion. Damn, that's pretty cool. Was that printed out somewhere, Larry? My nephew did.
It is a tattoo.
Yeah.
It's
a what?
body tattoo that I can put on my body.
Yeah, that would look great, man.
Waterproof. But I don't know if I want to. I was going to put it on my forehead and do a show.
I don't think your forehead's that large, but let me take a measurement.
Oh, that would fit my forehead.
Oh,
perfect.
Geez, that's pretty large.
Perfect.
What about down over your eyelids? That would look amazing.
Or I thought about just giving it to the boys for another part of their Christmas gifts. Give them one each. Because, it ain't like nobody's going to see mine except online.
Dude, they're out right now as we speak, probably scooting for fucking. Here's what they do. Those kids are something else. They scoot for tattoo locations, and then when they think nobody's around, they're going to try and get one. And I said to him, I said, man, just ask your dad. He'll say yeah. He ain't going to fucking.
Oh, my boy's already got tattoos. My older two.
Well, your one boy's like 19 or something, isn't he?
Yeah, my baby ain't got a tattoo, and Larry Jr. don't have a tattoo yet. But the older two do.
Well, you should let the older two and let that baby boy get a tattoo, man.
Where'd Larry go?
I think that he is going to have a flashback of Von Helton. Let's talk about Von. Hey, you know what? I'm really happy to talk to you, man. Here's why. I am fucking absolutely blown away and honored that I'm the guy that got to talk to Von Helton's best fucking man at the wedding. Holy fuck, man. That is unbelievable, man. I mean, I knew
Oh,
who you
yeah.
were, and then I was like, I knew you were, and then I knew who you were. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's Randy. That fucking holy shit, man! I just can't believe this. So
I don't know what happened, and I got kicked.
Yeah, well.
you got kicked where? In the in the in the in the
Off the YouTube or something.
oh well, you know, you get on that line and complain, and they'll give you a new movie for free. What I would do
Ma
is
Hilton's funeral cost him $7,000. No, it did not burn.
Von Helton.
I could tell you exactly what it cost for Alice's funeral because I paid it.
Von Helton called me
It
on the
was
phone.
$4,500.
Is that it?
For the funeral home itself.
He asked me for
Alice's coffin was already paid for.
Online, so
I told him to go fuck himself.
Alice's tombstone was already in its place, right where she was going to be buried. It says I'm buffing. I'm back.
The dogs.
But it had her tombstone. The only thing I had to pay was the funeral home and somebody to dig up the hole and somebody to fill the hole back in once the coffin was lowered.
Larry, why'd you have to dig the hole up? That should be the crypt keeper doing that.
Totally, she probably had $5,000 wrapped into it.
Was she as rich as Vaughn says?
No.
That's what I thought, man.
She had a little money.
I don't know what tombstones
sold the nursing home up in Ohio.
He said that she got $4 million for one and $6 million for the other, and I know those them homes just were not doing that kind of money back then.
I think she got like $250K and then spent
half
of it moving to Kentucky.
Right.
Plus, I think it got a double hernia trying to hold
that big piece of land down
She
there.
bought the place Jim was in. Then she bought Little Irvy's. Then she bought a brand new trailer.
Yeah,
then she bought Big Irvy's.
She was paying hers and his bills with her Social Security check.
And then she ended up getting a couple years before she died.
Well, she had a little money put back, but he got at that. He ended up getting it.
Yeah, she got some money, but not a lot, man.
She had a little money, but he robbed her somehow. He got that money out of her.
Yeah.
Well, when I took over, when I looked at it, she had $32,000. When Vaughn got done 6 months later, she had nothing in the bank.
Yeah, and he had Hot Wheels and foam airplanes and whatever else he wanted.
Remember that? Well, I said to him.
Yes, that is Ronnie Ray talking there, Bum.
That one weirdo on the show that notice these people come in droves and then they leave and shit. People don't stay long when they hang out with Vaughn. I was like, Vaughn, why don't you sell some of them Hot Wheels you just spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on, right?
Hundreds of thousands.
Well, I can't sell her. They're for Jerry. You know, I got them for Jerry, and that's it. You got him for fucking. I said I don't think Jerry's into him and shit. You know, and man, he got madder than hell when I said that.
Jerry's gonna outgrow them cars.
He was like, "How could you say that? These were bought for Jerry." I said, "You didn't buy them for Jerry. You fucking bought them for your goddamn self, dude."
And the funniest thing is, they're not gonna be worth nothing because they've been opened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're only worth something if they were closed, sealed in the box.
Irby got to have all the fun, open all the toys and play with them and stuff.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
I wish I could take my Undertaker Halloween man out of that box.
Dude,
I'd love to take all my cars of Jeff Gordon out of them boxes, but no, they're worth a hell of a lot more still in the box, never opened.
Yeah, you're right.
That video of him throwing that airplane, dude, is priceless.
Oh my God! When they don't ever fly is just the funniest fucking thing in the world. He gets so mad, and then that one guy goes,
Georgetown. Take 5, shop 813. I only have 3 gallons.
Jerry probably don't even remember them cars.
I thought they called and said that, or we called and they said they had it all.
Hold on a second.
I have a feeling that Jerry don't remember much. I like Jerry, but Jerry's not remembering a whole lot.
Never mind. David talked to Braden earlier. Yep, he's got it ready for you.
And
Sorry
from
about that.
what I'm told, it's
No,
fun.
you can, boss.
See you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's been here about 2-3 hours now, bum. Ronnie's
that?
been sticking in there for a minute.
You know, I heard
He
that.
must have been bored today.
That's fucking Von Helton's goddamn fault too, bro.
I seen you on here and figured I'd come see what was up.
Oh, as soon as I seen Ronnie was here,
And I know, Ronnie, that she lost on Big Vaughn's house. She definitely lost money on that one.
Yeah, I did a lot of work down there, man. I put all that tile in that great.
Well, Larry, you know
I know
what?
you did.
You know what you should do? You should get one of them. See, you know what, man?
And I heard she gave something like $155,000 for it, and sold it for $85,000.
She loved all these kids, but you know what? I don't.
Because she wanted quick cash.
Why didn't she give the kid that worked on the house the most that property? She should have gave that property to you.
Yeah, none of us stood to gain anything from knowing Alice.
She wanted me to buy it, but I didn't want to give her what she wanted for it.
They gave all the bum Vaughn.
Now, the property I really wanted was the one I was just talking about, Big Irvy's. I would have loved that property.
What's a Big Irvy property?
That's the house
That
down
was
below.
that was a 3-bedroom ranch home, brick.
Okay.
2 fireplaces, 2 bathrooms.
So
280 acres of land.
Wow.
Yeah, I hunted that one.
And you got a valley running right between the 2 mountains that go back to another shed back there.
It's
Probably about a half-mile back.
There's an old log cabin.
It's a cabin. Yeah, it looked like an old house. Without water, without electricity, without everything.
Vaughn said he married a Sasquatch back there and shit.
I believe it.
But back in them days, that's how they lived.
That's the same place he buried his ego.
Me and Ronnie, before Ronnie moved back, we went out to my great-grandfather's house. There ain't no windows, no doors. There ain't even a floor left. It's just the walls and the roof.
That was where Alice and our grandpa and all of them was raised back there.
Yeah,
that's where they were all raised up
there.
at.
Where they all went to school and stuff.
That's what's neat, you know, that all them 11 people were brother and sister. Did any of the 11 not
raised right there in that holler?
Oh yeah. Did any of the 11 kids not have?
Did any of them not have what?
Did any of the 11 not have any children?
Well, there was only 8.
I still didn't understand that.
There was only 8.
Okay. Did any of the 8?
They all had children.
Was there 8?
Yeah, 4 girls and 4 boys, right? Our aunts and uncles.
Wasn't it 4 girls, 4 boys then?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I thought there was 5 boys and 4 girls, and the baby died.
How many
I didn't hear about no baby.
How many?
There was 4 male adults and 4 female adults. One of them being our grandpa.
So there's not that many, man. I thought there was a lot more.
And Alice was grandpa's sister, so
our grandfather would have been the oldest.
And Aunt Alice was considered royalty, right?
Baby sister.
Yeah, she was the youngest.
It's a shame because I bet you any amount of money, and I'm not a guy that bets much, but I'm going to tell you a story that I believe right now. I'm going to bet you that if Von Helton's his uncles and shit, I'm going to bet you if Von Helton's uncles and shit were still alive, they'd have whooped the dog shit out of that boy. They'd have fucked him up for the way he done treated his mother, left her laying there, dying and shit, and all these awful things. And yeah, Von, this bullshit story about you didn't leave her there dying. Yes, you did. There's so many people that saw it at this point. How in the fuck could you do that, dude? What the fuck's wrong with you? You are a sick fuck. And I will never come on your show again unless I have to fart real bad. And you know, it's just what you did is beyond awful. And I don't even know how to fucking explain it, but you fucked up, man. And people are gonna kick your ass.
You know, I can see maybe to a stranger, but not your damn mother.
Right. And he left your land. He should have jumped down on the floor bawling, bro, is what he should have fucking did. But no.
I don't know if he's smart
he
enough to
didn't even-
realize she was stroking out or not. He's not smart enough to even
Well, you
realize.
gotta
I
remember
would have ran to the phone and dialed 911.
Yeah, but this is Von Helton we're talking about. He's
I was gonna say, hold on.
Maybe
a
they're
minute here.
saying I'm on too long because now they're starting to freeze me up and people's going in and out.
I was gonna say, Ronnie, hold on a minute here. You're talking about one of the world's
I'm
most
on 8 hours and 13 minutes now.
All right.
Von Hilton and shit. He's just so insane. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Shit's everywhere. It's terrible.
It's really sad that's
Hello,
my
Williams.
legacy to the world.
I know.
It really is.
We all have like a fucked up relative and shit.
Well, she was the best, dude. I'm here to tell you that lady was awesome.
You know what, dude? And I'll tell you something right here, and this comes absolutely from no lie or nothing. I saw Ronnie Ray and another Frost. Who was that other Frost the other week? We were up till 5 a.m. talking. It was you. It was you, him. They were both bawling, dude. They were both bawling because Aunt Alice, it had been like 2 years since she passed away or something. They had realized it, and they both loved her very much. I was like, damn, this is how it goes, huh? And
Why else do you think the
Yeah,
whole
she was a
family
good woman.
put up with his ass? You know what I mean? 'Cause
No.
we had to be close to her.
Yeah. You guys should have fucking sat back, at the ridge line and took one of them.
Well, the biggest problem is she knew that she didn't like him herself, and she knew that we didn't like him, so she was always there saying, "Oh, we can't do that. Oh, we can't." Every time somebody say, "Hey, just let me slap him around a little bit, Alice." No, we can't do that.
Yeah, well, don't put that wrong. She loved her kid. She just
Yeah.
didn't love what he turned out to be.
Well, she knew he was a fuck up, but she didn't want him getting in trouble.
I
and
mean,
stuff.
a love for your own child, that's a
She was
certain kind of love.
She was always pressuring him to go do something, get a job, do something, but he never did.
He wanted them to get married and he brought a monkey home one day from
Well, I think while I was there in Kentucky, she was pressuring him to get a job, and he got a job laying carpet or something there local, and I think it lasted a week.
I would not, dude. I laid carpet. I would not want that fucker laying carpet with me. That's a very precise deal there,
Well,
man.
see, my wife worked for Alice about every day. She'd go.
Hey, I'll take any job I can get my
Yeah.
hands on as long as
So
it's bringing a paycheck in.
A lot of times I was down there every day. She'd have stuff for me to do too. She just loved it. She just loved everybody being around her.
Did you do the maintenance down there pretty much?
Yeah, at that time I did until little
Stinky.
Jim and Junior and all of them moved down. Then Junior started mowing the grass for her after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Vaughn, he's not a grass mower. He's not.
Well, I'm getting up there, and I had a stroke here a couple years back. So
Yeah, you said what happened to you, dude, bro? What happened?
freaking the VA insurance company, they switched insurance.
And your
companies.
diabetes ain't too hot neither,
Was
Ronnie.
from whatever it was, Tri Health or TRICARE or whatever to Optum. And when they did, I slipped through the cracks. They quit sending my medicine, and I stroked out.
I had a situation.
Yeah, Vaughn ain't gonna run no lawnmower.
When I was running the lawnmower out front, man. When I was running the lawnmower out front, bro, I just did not feel good. I felt terrible. And I was like,
Just need one.
You think Biz Marty can extract more laws from Vaughn than any of us?
is he the guy that rewrote the will with 2 days to go?
Oh, no, that Biz Marty.
That's a weird story there.
That
You know,
Biz Marty's that troll from Cyrax that's made contact.
Oh my God, that guy.
Music business.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you something, dude. Okay,
He's hardcore troll, ain't he?
I saw Cyrax had punched somebody and stuff like that. But let me ask you a question for real once. If you look like Cyrax, don't laugh, okay? Try not to, at least. If you look like Cyrax and you went in front of that fucking judge, and I read the fucking transcripts where he's yelling at Cyrax, telling him to shut your hands and pull your, close your mouth and quit eating and is that food in your mouth and shit? And he was eating and stuff. It's like you're sitting there listening to this and shit like that, and you're like, this guy's getting hammered by this fucking judge already. Now, wouldn't you take Mr. Cyrax, if you could, and try and figure out what the fuck happened to him? And wouldn't you just, wrap him up in fucking like cardboard and saran wrap and shit and ship him away on a goddamn UPS box and you know what I mean? And tape a video onto the goddamn UPS box and just shape him to different centers and stuff and be like, look, he doesn't need anything to eat till noon, but here we go. And then have like a microwave meal strapped to the side of the fucking thing the first day. And then when he's delivered like the third day and shit like that, have them feed and shit like that. Be like, look, is he a good fit for where your facility and shit? And do this for like a month, maybe 2 months, just to see if we could find the right fit because he's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, do you have customers? Oh, it's Cyrax. You can mute him, Larry, so we don't get in trouble. You might mute Todd.
City morgue, you stab him, we slab him.
So, Todd, you tell me, Todd, do you think that's a good idea with Cyrax? That they just kind of, gosh, that guy is something else, dude. Oh, man.
Well, I'll tell you what, that community around Music Biz Marty, I was in his Discord for like an hour, and those people are just over the edge. People think, people troll Vaughn too hard and take it too in real life. Those people got no mercy over there.
Vaughn's hit the big time, is what you're saying, Todd.
He thinks his trolls are giving him a hard time so far. Marty's hold of Vaughn.
Yeah, they extract content. That's what they do.
Those people are ruthless.
All right.
Ruthless.
They get their hooks into him. They'll have.
I think it's sad.
They'll milk that fat cow for sure.
Oh, you got no idea, Jack.
Yeah.
You'll have people showing them bombs, all kinds of.
No, the biggest problem with Cyrax is I'm pretty sure he was hit in the head with a bowling pin when he was little.
They're dropped on his.
Oh yeah, his parents.
Where'd he go?
His parents supposedly were vicious on him, man. They used to beat the hell out of him, dude.
It's something else, man.
Wow.
His mother told me it was a long job and stuff like that. She said I beat him and then his husband beat him. And I'm just
Welcome
sitting
back,
there,
Robbie.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Larry.
Whoa.
Who's that? Is that Cyrax? Hey, Cyrax.
That's Robbie Bell.
Can you
No,
imagine? You know what I'd like to see, and why I have no idea. I'd like to see Cyrax do his wash. I bet that's awful. I'm gonna bet that he probably only like thinks about seeing them clean, and then probably takes the wash part and just dips it down in for 20 seconds with his hands and pulls it out, throws it on the floor, and says, "Oh, it's done." I bet you he doesn't wash it. He doesn't even wash anything, dude.
Didn't he like stick himself with a stylus in his penis or some crazy shit, or it's a stylus pen or something, or he's he's fucked up.
I know that voice. Who is that?
That's Robbie.
Robbie.
Oh, is that Robbie Battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! I didn't know that was you. I thought
It's
that's
you.
That's
no,
Robbie.
I couldn't tell. Robbie, what the hell were you and me told the other week about going somewhere about our hair or something, and that they were going to make our hair look perfect again? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
They were
There's no hope. No.
spinning around against it and stuff. And where was it? It was supposed to happen this weekend. Was that this same people?
You talking about the people that came in the last time Larry had his live that were being goofy? Like,
Yeah, because the one I threw
yeah,
her
like two different dudes. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, they were funny. Yeah, I don't know who they were. They
They were funny. Yeah, they were funny. The one I threw her in a stream. You'll never see her again. But no, I'm just kidding. I have no idea who they were or know where I had no clue where the hell we were supposed to go. I came back in. You were dying laughing. I'm like, what the fuck is so funny? You're like, oh, we're still talking.
Hey, everybody's welcome to the Big Larry Show.
Come on in, everybody.
I've never seen them before. That was my first time ever seeing those two. There's so many people
Somebody out on
here.
the sidewalk screaming.
I saw the one girl, but she was all bent over cleaning the bathroom last time I saw her. Yeah, you took that wrong way. She was literally cleaning the bathroom. Did you slow up on your drinking there, Robbie? You were getting out of control there for a while, weren't you?
What? What are you talking about?
I thought you were drinking like crazy there for a
lay
while.
off
No, I don't drink. I haven't drank in like 3 years.
That don't mean you can't get off the hook in 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard Robbie drinking.
No, you're thinking Nick Geek Out.
You thinking about Neat Geek Out, the dude that like went crazy. He did like a rage like I did a few years ago. He raged on the Geek Room. So I know we do look a little similar, so that could be your
Yeah, you guys are crazy. Anything good on wrestling this week?
No, it sucks. I mean, WWE's got the Bloodline. That's about the only thing I like to watch on it. But
No, I
other
thought
than that,
the other night WWE they had that piece of shit The Rock was going to come on and do some stuff, but WWE now has oh man, they have oh man, what's that guy's name? Freaking Triple H come down, beat the one guy up that has a oh man, what's his freaking I just can't remember anymore because they're mixing guys that are, my God, that are 50, 60 years old now with like 20-year-olds and stuff. It's hard to do.
little guys, and these young guys aren't believable though. That's the problem. They're small, like like skinny guys. Like it's hard to really, they're athletic, they're talented as hell, but nobody. I mean, it ain't like the old days where you've got big guys. They were more intimidating looking. And they had like a little bit of character to them, like
we've definitely got a little bit of a problem. I mean, we've got what's his fucking name? We got Andre the Giant, and he's back, and then they left him.
Andre's dead.
Or not Andre the Giant. I'm sorry, not Andre the Giant. They got online AI. They have him playing. You can play and beat him.
Yeah, say Andre's been gone a long time.
Yeah, I partied with him the other night, AI. That's what's going to happen, man. All these people that are dead, listen, this is the true thing. All these
coming
people
back.
dead, you can buy a game, dude, and you hit the AI version, and these motherfuckers are going to be sitting right in front of you, and you can hang out with them.
Did you hear about AI Jesus? Apparently, they get an AI Jesus Christ now.
No,
I just heard about it on radio.
I don't know about that. Tell me what happened.
Yeah, some church has got it. I saw it was on I was listening to this radio station when I'm driving. It's a bunch of wacko
You
people.
sound like you do some fucked up stuff.
Dudes, come on. I can't sell it.
Here's what you do, okay?
What are you drinking today, Solar?
He's on one,
I'm not
man.
drinking a goddamn thing. I've been sitting here with these fuckers since 6 in the morning. I got the greatest idea ever. You bring this AI game out, and all the hot chicks that you wanted to bang are gone now that just died in an instant. Drug overdose, whatever. They went to sleep at night. They didn't wake up in the morning. they're around all of a sudden, dude. They're around. You just got to buy what, a $700 piece of machinery, then the game's 300, stuff like that. You get it. You sit her back in your chair, and you have a good conversation with her. Say, hey, the Pittsburgh Steelers rule and stuff like that, and you find out some stuff about her
So you
life.
can bring Farrah Fawcett back and take her on a date.
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett was cool, and then. What you do is, I would like to go back before a time the World Trade Centers were up. Okay, they're still up. I don't like the post World Trade Centers being down because it fucked up so much stuff and so many people and stuff like that. Think about it.
Yeah.
I like the world pre 9/11, but anyways, it just kind of calms the world down that we bring these people
Well,
back.
there's a lot of good-looking whores out there, Solar. I mean, I don't know.
As long as we're still making ammunition, they'll be somewhere on this planet to use it.
It's more women than men on this planet.
What, making ammunition? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Supply and demand,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Well,
There's plenty
We were
of.
on that conversation this
business.
morning. There's more women than there are men.
Well, here's what you do. Then maybe you bypass 2002 and you start choking out girls that were from around that time, and then you don't have to worry about them.
Laws against that, though. That's the problem.
There's laws
That's a
against
felony in Clay County.
Not if they're already dead. You can say, hey, no.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm
God.
sorry, guys. I like having plenty of women.
Yeah, say, hey,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, she ain't alive. Right?
That means I can have a new one every night for the rest of my life.
No,
That's how this guy on here does now.
Never had
too
the
long to train
second
one.
one. Had this one twice.
You know why Robbie's last name is Battle, right? Around midnight.
Exactly. It takes too long to train them. So
At midnight, there's a battle of women trying to get him. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. I tell you, boy, I have to run. Yeah, they just attack on me, Just...
Most of them say it's his what do you call it? The cologne he wears, but I think it's the
33.
I think it's the 3.5 hours worth of goddamn lies I tell him about him out in the crowd, that I spread all over the place. No. Then you get back to the,
Things could always be worse. We could be like Von Hilton. That would be horrible.
Do you realize that fucking Von Hilton?
Yeah, that it would be.
His clothes were so stiff when she went to wash them, dude. When when not Larry, but when the old lady went to wash them, dude, they were so fucked up.
Ronnie Ray's wife.
When Ronnie Ray's wife washed them, bro, they were sticking straight up in the air. When I washed, I had to wash shit too. I never washed his underwear, but his clothes were sticking straight up in the fucking air, dude. It was horrible.
He probably has to jump into them in the morning. Jump out of them at night, do a somersault out of them bitches.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that they had said SEAL Team 6 said the most dangerous part of their mission is taking care of him, taking care of him and missioning him back,
Yeah, I mean, I could just imagine what it's like having to take that biological weapon and drop it into enemy territory and extract it.
City morgue, you stab them, we slab them.
Just the dangers involved with the job, could get you.
City morgue.
Get you a percentage through the VA.
Gosh.
Goodness gracious.
Lord.
But I can't believe that lawyer called down there and stopped his VA, Social Security, and all his fancy tricks.
Well, I can. He lied and said he was, in the military.
Vaughn's going to steal your idea now, Solar.
Yeah, he could try to. I've got ad block or eye block or whatever.
You should have gave that guy with the money. You should have gave him Vaughn's number and said, "Hey, call my accountant."
Don't worry, I got a plan for him. He's on his way right now to Miami, Florida.
Yeah, Vaughn would have bought that in a minute. He'd have put $500 in there so fast it'll make your head spin.
Did you ever see Vaughn cook food and then you're wondering who? Okay, this is okay and stuff, and he's cooking and shit, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, if I had his number, I'd give it to him.
Say, and you're like, who the fuck's gonna eat this? Okay, and he's cooking the food and stuff, and he's like eating it, and
Well, he poisoned himself once, didn't he?
yeah, I was gonna say he poisoned, and then you realize he's not giving it to anybody, dude. He is eating it him damn self. It's like,
Yeah, burgers by the Vaughn.
oh man, you should have ate. Yeah, you should have ate these burgers last night I had, Dan. They were.
You showed the counter with all the bugs and stuff in everything.
Oh my
and
God,
gnats flying around. Oh, he's nasty.
Dude drinks toilet coffee.
She got her medicine, Steve.
Yeah.
Like, who drinks toilet water coffee? Like, what the fuck, man?
If you're still here.
He does. He does.
Well, you know that coffee maker ain't no different than his hands.
That's Vaughn's favorite.
Yeah.
I remember that first time I heard that, I was like, dude, this fucker's fucked. Like,
What
who the
coffee
hell
maker?
does that?
Yeah. That coffee maker don't know what a dish rag
Who
looks
does
like.
what?
Who's got a coffee maker?
Well, he
got
probably
like
got one that was
three or
his
four.
mother's.
My mom got 3 or 4 of them that work fine.
Hell,
You all
he's
know
been
his
there in her
coffee's
clothes.
instant, right?
Yeah.
His coffee's instant.
Yeah, it's like Folgers or something, man. He drinks that instant.
You all know
Right.
Vaughn Hilton drinks the instant coffee. It's
Yeah.
hot water and put it in the cup and steer it.
Put it in the
Yeah,
microwave.
that's-
Yeah, I guarantee you he makes it in the microwave.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna drink coffee, I'm gonna get a pod maker. I'm not gonna, or I'm gonna get a real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna.
Shit. I got a bun. I'll have a pot made in 3 minutes. A whole pot.
Yeah, I have a real pot and I make my real coffee.
I got one of buns that holds a pot of hot water at all times, so it makes coffee on demand. Go without coffee, somebody get beat up. Probably be me.
The only time we heat water up is to cook hot cocoa.
Hey, one thing I've noticed where
And
I
my
live,
boy drinks that.
we've had an influx of coffee shops coming up, like little kind of like restaurants, kind of like they're coffee places though.
Right.
We used to not
Up
have
in
hardly any
Toledo,
of
they
those.
have that thing called Tim Horton or something like that.
Oh man, they're awesome. Yeah, if you get to go to it,
It's a lot of them coffee shops. But man, they want so much money for coffee nowadays.
Well, that's like Starbucks. I refuse to pay what they want for a cup of
Them
coffee.
flavor coffees that cost you $8-10.
Yeah, Tim Hortons is cheaper than Starbucks. Starbucks is fucking
All right, Starbucks.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons, I think. It's
Yeah,
like
Toledo's got a couple
$30.
Starbucks too.
I mean, it's some high quality nitromethane, but at the same time, I ain't paying that
Per
much.
cup.
Oh, you can get that couple
Yeah.
shots of espresso and that shit, and your hair will stand
I
up.
drank 2 cups in one drink.
I like that iced coffee drink they got, like the canned.
Yeah, I drink a whole
like-
pot myself every day.
I can't drink it.
And I know Ronnie Ray drinks a pot of coffee a day.
Oh
Kind
yeah.
of like the monster drink. Kind of like those. They're not good for you, but they taste good.
Well,
Don't
you
even look at me till I've had my first cup of coffee. I don't want nothing to do with you. Even my wife knows. Most of the time, she won't come wake me up unless there's coffee already made.
wife wants to know how the family's doing, Ronnie.
We're doing good. We're digging into this new lifestyle, that's for sure. All the kids
doing
got
good.
jobs and they're working. We're doing good.
They're getting used to the new lifestyle, they said.
Okay. Well, I'll make you guys.
They're
I'm
talking
only
about
10
coming up this way a couple months or so.
I'm only 10 minutes away from everywhere now, Larry. Hell, them women can be at the mall.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. Well, I'm only 1 minute from everything.
Yeah, but you're still somewhat down in
If I'm
Potomac.
driving. Well, you know where I'm at, Ronnie. You move me.
Yeah, that Manchester Walmart ain't very big, though.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
what
They
do
got a
I
little
get at
small
Walmart?
Walmart.
Nothing really.
Toilet paper. Or you get that at the dollar store though.
My main store is Save a Lot food.
Save a Lot. Yeah.
Save a Lot. Oh wow, I
We
remember
don't
that.
have
We
them
used to
here.
have
Yeah,
one of
I don't get
those.
much at Walmart. I mean,
Ours was pretty rough. I
we
don't know
might
what
go to
y'all's is like.
Walmart's for like toilet paper and paper towels and stuff because they're pretty cheap.
Yeah, nearest Save a Lot is probably Birmingham. That's like almost an hour from me.
We used to have a Save a Lot here where I lived, and it wasn't too good. They closed it down. It didn't do too good. I don't know what it's like there. It might be better there, but it didn't do too well here. They had them in North Augusta here, some other
That's the
areas.
big grocery store.
Yeah,
down
we
there.
got
Big
two of
town.
them, one on each side of town.
Here, there's Aldi's. I don't know. Have you ever been
We
to
got
Aldi's?
one in the poor
Yeah.
neighborhood and we got one in the rich neighborhood.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I've
got,
been
like,
to
Dollar
it, but I
General.
really never went there regularly.
Piggly Wiggly. We got one of those where I live.
Piggly, yeah, we got
In
those.
that Sam's Club too.
Yeah, my wife likes Sam's Club.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a while.
You guys got the Sam's Club down there, Ronnie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know you guys used to like going to that.
Yeah, she still goes pretty regular.
That was a second home.
Wife says that's your guys' second home.
Oh yeah, but in Kentucky it was an all-day thing because it was 2 hours one way. She'd make a special trip, drive all the way down there to Lexington.
Well,
Now
yeah,
it's
you have
only-
to drive down there and get everything for the whole month.
Yeah, now she's only a half
You
hour
live
away.
close now, you can do it by the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like us. If we run out, she can walk down to the dollar store and get whatever we run out. Because dollar store pretty well sells anything now.
I like these, say, Larry. You like those? I like energy drinks. They're pretty good.
Not good for you.
No, they're good.
Yeah.
They're horrible for you. I mean, but they taste good, though.
I'm afraid the energy drinks are getting my heart going too much.
Yeah, I don't drink them very often. I just was showing you, it's in the refrigerator. I drink it every once, maybe once a month. I'll drink one, or I try not to drink them because they're not good for
Yeah,
you.
I'm usually coffee and right now I've been doing coffee and Sprite.
I do
Coffee in
water,
the morning and Sprite after lunch.
water and coffee, and occasional Diet Coke.
The only water I get is my coffee and Kool-Aid and tea. Yeah, I like tea, so we did drink tea yesterday. She gave me a funny look. She goes, "You want a pop?" I was like, "No, I'd rather have the tea."
I used to drink that back in the day. Iced tea, sweet tea. I used to drink the hell out of that.
Yeah, sweet tea.
We used to make about a gallon of it every
I've been
fall.
looking for a couple of them glass jars like they used to have back in the 70s. Back in the 70s and 80s, my grandmother had about 6 or 7 of them. And she used to put tea bags in them and put them out on the porch.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, I
let
know
the
you're talking
sun, beat on them, and they were called sun tea. But I can't find no glass jars like that no more.
Yeah.
I mean, you can find little quart-sized jars, but I'm talking gallon jugs.
Plastic, everything kind of went plastic.
Somebody told me to get a big old pickle jar. Someone told me to get a big pickle jar. Eat the pickles or give them away and throw the juice away and then clean it out real good and use that. But me, I like it, so I wouldn't want the flavor. I hope it would never be in it.
Yeah,
Snow's
gives you
all
a
melted
Mason.
already.
Y'all got snow?
Until it
Damn.
snowed.
Wow. Yeah. We never see it here. It's like a freak accident if we get it here.
Richie, are we talking about the right gallon jugs? I just had to ask. I'm sorry. This is what he wrote, honey. My first wife had gallon jugs.
Bitch.
My best friend loved them.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's a DIY. Fuck that. I ain't pulling that shit. There you go. Georgie.
Yeah, I doubt if you're smoking that ditch weed there, weather guy. You're probably smoking some of that good shit. Ditch weed means it's no good.
Is he in? Where's he from? Is
find
he
it in the
from
ditch.
Canada, right? And he's from north of the border, right? I think no
He's
weather
from
guy.
Canada, but he's down in Arizona right now on vacation.
Oh, yeah. They say it's legal there. You can smoke
Yeah,
it there.
he's in his winter home.
Who's that? Jesse Ventura.
He's at his winter home.
Oh, I didn't know he went there. Okay.
Winter
Yeah, you can smoke it in Canada anywhere.
Yeah. He smoked the vagina.
That's how that Trudeau
I know
got
that's where
mopped.
weather guy comes from, Canada, because
I want to ask
he was
you
the
guys
first
something.
flag that I received when I said I love flags. He sent me a Canadian one
Which one of you fellows are up around Minnesota?
with some Canadian cookies and Canadian coffee, Canadian
That's
buttons,
mud
Canadian pins, Canadian necklace.
You guys up around Minnesota are up for a hell of a wintry fucking ice storms and shit.
Yeah, that's where that mud broker guy's from, I think. Does that stuff. So. I think he's from like Minnesota.
What's that?
That mud broker guy. You ever seen him on YouTube?
Yeah.
Is Mudbrucker on? Hey, Mudbrucker.
What we're gonna do for dinner?
I don't know if he's here. I just.
Man, I haven't seen Mud in a long time. How you been, Mud?
He's not.
He's on one today.
Yeah, he's not here. I just mentioned him because he's from Minnesota.
No, that's all right. He's okay. Put him on. Mudbrucker makes some great food and shit out of old steaks. And
He's
shit.
on one, Robbie.
If you want, it's only 3:30, so
I'm sorry, Mudbrucker.
we're
makes
about
good
2
stuff.
hours out from dinner, 2.5.
Good fucking.
What we eating?
I think my pop's low though.
What are you making us to eat?
Parking lot acid.
Right. The sideboard doesn't work.
Larry said he sent your ass to Mars.
I put
All right. Subway.
NW40.
yeah, put it
I heard you say something about me, Solar. Hold on a minute.
Oh shit.
No, go ahead, honey. I'll talk to you. You're more important than Solar. Nothing against him, but you're the wife.
Oh yeah,
I say 10W40 yet and see if they work.
All this shit with all this shit going on with
In the outside. Okay. Just let it sit for a little bit and then try again. Squirt them down again. Let it sit and soak for like 2-3 minutes. You know what I mean? And then try it.
Or something like that.
Sorry now. What'd you say about me, Marshall?
Mars or Larry, what the fuck?
Someone said
Mars or
Larry, but I was talking to the wife.
Yeah, but what were you talking about Mars for? I forget.
Rich Ruggs.
Why I was talking about what?
You and her were arguing about Mars earlier. Do you remember that shit?
He was talking about we ought to have people on Mars by now.
It's not a bad idea to put a football team or something up there. Imagine how far they can throw the ball. But Larry, didn't you say that you and your old lady were arguing about who was going to Mars or something? I swear that's what I heard. I'm fucking hearing shit, man.
Can I address Richie Ruggs in the chat real quick?
Who's going to Mars?
I thought you or your old lady were going to Mars.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Richie Ruggs, for your 96 Firebird, I would recommend getting an AGM battery, an advanced glass material. It's going to be about $229.99, but it's worth the extra price because there's a lot of vibration in that car. Probably got a shitty old hold down in it that's not holding the battery secure. Those AGMs can take the extra vibration. They're good in the cold weather, the hot weather. You turn them upside down, sideways, that keep their charge. That's what I'd recommend to you on an older car like that. Spend the $229, get that good battery. AGM. That's what you want.
Is he going to get it?
There you go. He's got it. AGM okay.
Did he?
Be worth the extra money if you want to drive that car for a
I'm
while.
going to tell you after he left what he said.
Yeah. If you want to keep that car for a while, get you an AGM battery. It'll last.
I was going to say, can you return the battery for the money or do you have to return it for another part?
Yeah, it'd be once you've installed it, it'd be exchange only.
Okay. Yeah, batteries nowadays, you're better off going for the better one, better off going for the better one.
That AGM battery that'll hold its charge and do good in the cold.
Batteries are just shit lately. It's terrible. But is he still there, that guy?
That's what I need for my vehicle. A battery.
Do you have enough money, battery, or Larry? We can take up a vote.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Not yet. I'm just kind of no hurry. I'm gonna wait until springtime.
Why do that? Then it'll be fucking dead, and then you'll need to get around. Here's what you do, Larry. You just say, "Hey, I'm having a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna need to get."
Well, I can't drive it. Arnold ain't got a driver's license, so I'm in no hurry to get it running.
Watch the screen tonight. Here's what'll happen: as soon as
Even if I go out,
you're not getting a battery.
Spend $150 on a battery.
Yeah, people are gonna give you a battery, dude. Trust me. When I go to the store, the cops show up and make sure I don't have any fucking warrants. Pisses me off. But did your friend leave there? John?
You got warrants?
Yeah, I've had warrants. Yeah, a couple of them.
Yeah. Ronnie Ray's never been in no trouble.
I sure as hell have.
Model citizen.
Yeah. Von's a model citizen, all right. Von, if you're watching, you're anything but a model citizen. You fuck weird things. You make horse vaginas. Come on, dude.
True. You do make horse vagina mods.
I have a feeling, guys, that he has a fake model of his mother.
And I've got one of them basic training pictures like that one that he posted. He's so proud of.
Oh, he posted one of yours.
You'll notice that jacket ain't got no kind of insignia, there ain't nothing on it. It's a stripped down version. They do that to all of us new recruits. They put you in a big room when you're in processing, and there's a pile of jackets in the middle of the floor, and they say find one that fits for your first photo. And
no way.
That's what you send home.
Congratulations, Vaughn. You completed basic and AIT. Nobody said you didn't. Nobody ever said you didn't. You dumbass. You didn't prove nothing.
No, I thought he proved that the salinity was similar.
Uh-oh. Larry's got the big circle going on. Oh, there he is.
I'm here. I mean, it shows I'm good.
Is he froze up?
Said I was having a problem connecting, and it put me right back.
Yeah, it seems to me like the whole Navy SEAL teams are changing around. The West Coast are being
no.
They're not. They're going to be, aren't they? Oh, Christ.
Uh-oh.
Somebody shot and killed one of Vaughn's dogs.
Are you being too rough with the baby?
Oh, Christ, Vaughn. Damn.
8 hours, 51 minutes, 24.
Wow.
Not bad. We've been on 7 hours, so.
What time did you start this morning, Larry? What
I
time
got
did you get
a
up?
hold of Larry at 5 minutes of 6.
9 hours ago.
Wow.
About 9 hours ago.
That's funny because I didn't even know Larry was on, and I went right past him a couple times, and I figured he was taking a shit or something because of the way.
Man, this damn thing.
Yeah, I think I got here about 10.
Did you? Yeah, you were here pretty quickly.
We're gonna go antifreeze.
What'd you say, Larry or
Todd?
Yeah, we went live at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock this morning.
That stuff's non-toxic now, ain't it, Todd?
Yeah, a lot of it is.
Yeah, how can Todd fucking be? How can fucking what's his name be non-toxic? You know,
Antifreeze, propylene glycol. Right.
maybe the Chinese girl was on this ship. That was interesting that they had Chinamen and stuff like that coming aboard the ship, and they were not Denise free and stuff like that on the show.
No.
Red.
No, I don't go get her for another hour, I think. I know, about another hour.
You got their big rig? What are you vaping on? Uh-oh, we lost him.
Need some
Uh-oh. He's got so many minutes to come back.
Because Travis is active now on Facebook. I'm trying.
Travis is not active on Facebook.
What the hell? Oh, where did Larry go? There he is. Maybe not.
If Vaughn steals all his stories from family members,
I'm here.
Then who is the vampire and wizard?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out. It must have been somebody's dead relative. I don't think I had any wizards in my stick.
I don't know what. I get a kick out of his religion. It's funny to me. The whole
it's all made up.
Yeah, my gods have no names. I don't give them names, or it's like
they don't like it. They don't like it when you give them.
Yeah, they don't like it. Yeah.
Oh, to sit and listen to him give a tick is hilarious. Personally, I think he should be institutionalized somewhere.
Oh yeah, he needs to be in a place for sure.
Yeah. Who, Larry?
No, Von Helton.
Let me tell you something about Von Helton. I don't want anybody getting mad at me here. Von Helton, you can be sitting there having a serious discussion with him, and his one eyeball will sway somewhat to the right, and the other one will look perfectly straight. Then the next time you look at him, somehow this happens. The one on the right-hand side dips down about a half of an inch. It's crazy. So it shifts to where it's looking and then dips down. I don't know how in the fuck he does that, but my only thought is that someone had to have hit him in the eye with a brick or something when he was younger. You know,
don't you be eyeballing me, boy.
Who the hell said that?
I'm sure he got his butt kicked a few times growing up.
No, not Von Helton's never been beat. He's a karate man. Karate man don't bruise on the inside. They don't show their weaknesses. Von Helton will tell you that he told a friend of mine that was here one night, the biggest lies about karate and misconceptions I've ever heard in my life, man. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. It was one lie after another, after fucking another.
Unless he got a yellow belt.
He's got a belt that he wishes to have. No, I think he does. I think his
He didn't get the belt enough as a kid. That's what's wrong with him.
yeah, when you get a yellow belt, then you get a yellow belt. Why?
That's like the first year. It's like that's like very beginning level. Like I know that because that's from my friend, my neighbor used to do karate when I was a kid. That's the reason why I know.
Yeah. I almost think Alice took it easy on him because she figured out he had a problem.
City morgue, you stab him, we slab him.
Alice,
they know, they know that boy ain't right. I mean, that's why he's been, he never got made to do anything, So.
I will never forget the moment that Alice admitted she was an aardvark, and once she admitted she was an aardvark and a killer, that Vaughn never fucked with her ever again.
Okay.
She'll fuck him up, man.
Who?
I'll have some of what he's having.
What do you own? What did you have today, Solar?
I certainly didn't have my penis. I had I got, let's just put it this way, I took a little shit to make me feel better. I'm sorry guys, I can tell you, I mean, I'm on fucking VA shit here worse than anybody.
VA shit?
Yeah, VA shit worse than anybody.
I thought I went on at 5 minutes to 6. When I clicked on it now, it shows me 6:27 is when I went live.
You know what's terrible, Larry? I thought it was 3:32 in the morning just a little bit ago, and it's fucking 3:32 in the fucking afternoon. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What's going on here? There's some painkillers, some fucking some benzodiazepines.
Bam.
I'm sure you heard of them there, friend.
Oh yeah, I've been through it all, man. The VA's had me on everything they got down there.
Sometimes you're supposed to swallow them. I chew them up, okay, just like this, because then you get them down your gums and in your motherfucking tongue and shit, and you have these hellacious arteries and shit in your tongue, and man, let me tell you something, they will get the flavor down, whether the flavor's off or not, but once they're melted in there, the greatest thing to ever do is to take whatever drink you have and just hit it. Look. Now, mystery item number 1. We're all mixed up. This is a turbocharged, very nice fucking. This thing's awesome. Very fucking nice. Whatever you call it here.
Called a vape rig.
It's a vape rig. Let's see how she works.
Yep. Sounds like it's definitely hitting.
Mm-hmm. Good taste, good flavor.
I quit smoking for a while using one of them.
I tell you, Todd, excellent flavor.
Trading one bad habit for another.
Nothing like fresh coil, is there?
What's that, brother?
Nothing like fresh coil.
It is. Did you notice we changed the fresh coil while we were sitting here, didn't you?
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
I utilize. Yesterday, I used the coil, and I'm like, damn, I'm using the coil today, but that's actually not bad considering I don't pay that much for them. But these are Vupu TW20s, and they're PNP. So the PNPs for some reason don't last as long as the NPNs. But they're basically like diode driven. People don't realize what a diode is. A diode gives you a ramp.
About the oxidants.
And going up that ramp, you either have you'll be a positive going up the ramp. You're jumping the ramp with a P, and you've ever seen a diode schematic? It's really neat how they show it, but I'll just show you right here, man. This is all the more a diode is in one of these, and you would think they wouldn't.
That would be an interesting job, changing traffic lights.
Yeah, it's a lot different than I used to use.
See, Todd, you know what I did? I had taken the cotton material out of these before and cleaned them up.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got to the point where I was so good at cleaning these that I was able to get one more usage or two more uses out of these.
Right.
Well, Todd, I can tell you right now, these here, whatever's going on with my contamination, they're no good once you go to use them again. And I don't know if it's the wattage I'm using is burning them up and giving them a nasty taste.
Sometimes you just get a bad bunch of them. Sometimes you get a bad manufacturing run.
I do, and these are made. I wonder because these are made in China, and I normally get the German ones.
Yeah, it happens.
But these are 0.2 ohms. They're max 55 watts, which is great.
Hey, lady.
Let me see here.
How are you doing?
I was blown away, Todd, at the amount of. Where is that?
Yes, my child shopping
here.
supposed to come kidnap Andrew. So
I want to say.
Day off.
You need to be watching this guy on YouTube. Solar called.
I want to say thank you to the donation. The person that sent it to me knows who gave it to me.
Who is he, Todd?
Jay Hayes. JaiHaze.
Is he a black guy?
No, he's a white guy, bald white guy.
And he does vape stuff?
Vape stuff. That's all he does. He used to own a store. I think he got put out of business because of the laws and everything. But he knows everything about coils and mods and rigs. He's a guy you got to watch.
JAH or JAYS.
JaiHaze. I know it's spelled weird. JAI.
Yeah, we got chicken and dumplings. We've got
You'll find him.
soup. We've got
Real good resource for that stuff.
I see what he's doing. He's putting his name out there. JaiHaze. Is there a split between the JAY and the HAZE, right?
JAI space HAZE.
Don't block me, bro.
Okay,
Well,
I spelled it wrong. Okay, right here he is. Wow, what on earth is that mechanism?
Subscribe to his channel and watch his stuff.
Usually Big Larry don't block nobody.
He's a good guy.
I love technology, and he has already got me, man. He has fucking got something badass on here, dude.
He's got some stuff, man. Good. He's a good guy. He'll steer you right.
His look at the damn. He's got a really cool computer screen in the background. It's a fucking Pink Floyd one.
Giving you a thumbs up, I say yes.
Dude, he's got a hot girlfriend or wife, whatever.
I bet they love vapors.
He's something, man.
Man, look at the
Funny as
mod
shit.
he's got.
Just the kind of guy you want to watch. He's hilarious.
The fucking mod he's got's incredible.
He's got all the best stuff, man.
Oh,
Dude, I'm impressed. I mean, I'm very impressed. I want to see something with a fan on the inside of it.
With a cooling fan built in.
Yes, they make them. They make them. I just want to see one if they got one in something like this.
Yeah. But see, that guy, he'll save you a lot of money
Yeah.
buying stuff that's no good. He'll tell you what's good before you go out and buy it.
Well, you know what part of the problem is, we talk about a fan and device and one of these things and stuff like that. The real issue is it'll eat the fuck out of your battery.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, the battery's going in these things so quickly, man. And we're to the point where we're putting fucking 2 batteries in some of these things.
Well, I used to get ones that you could keep plugged in, and I just keep them plugged in USB when I had mine.
Oh, like this. Yeah, now they don't work when you.
Well, that's hard on him. Oh, we lost Solar. He'll be back. That is awful hard on him, though. We lost Solar. He'll be right back.
Yeah, I say he disappeared on you.
Did you get all that Christian Brothers stuff? Oh, no, I took it. Never mind.
Oh no.
He must be over there watching that guy or whatever he was looking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be right. He just probably hit the button. Probably hit the close button by mistake.
Yeah, looks like he knocked his camera over. Phone, whatever he was using.
That or he's checking that guy out real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
whoever he was looking up.
He's home one today.
I gave up all the vaping stuff about 2-3 years ago. I quit doing it.
I'm still on the cigarettes. I wish I could get off of them.
Well, I got off the cigarettes using the vape, and then
they're hard because they're real hard.
15 years. Yeah, it's tough, but I finally just put it down.
Yeah,
but I was on zero nicotine for years.
Yeah,
so it was easy for me. But
that's what I want to do though, is get off the damn cigarettes for sure.
Be good for you. I sure breathe a lot better.
Yeah,
I just think it's a used to habit. I mean, you're used to, like when I'm done eating, I'm used to lighting a cigarette.
Yeah, it's hard.
And then, boy, when I gave it up, I gained a lot of weight. I mean, you remember, like a couple years ago, I was about 235.
Or you're sitting there getting bored doing nothing. You light a cigarette.
Yeah. You used to always having something in your hand.
Yeah. Nope.
Angel's on about 7 miles of gas tank left, and he's at the Southwest Quick Trip.
Yeah.
He don't think he's gonna make it back.
I think I did a few days without cuz, but I used lifesavers, and I went through a lot of lifesavers.
This number?
Yeah.
What can I do for him? What can I possibly do?
I don't know.
I think I was going through a pack of lifesavers every hour.
Hey, where you at?
Yeah. Southwest Boulevard.
Come here first and grab the card. You're only about 3 miles away. You can make it here.
Okay.
Just come by here and get the card, and we'll get gassed up before you take that delivery.
Well, between you all and me and Julie and Ron, we'll get her back there. How long is she here for?
We have a William coming in.
Well, that or
Wow.
Welcome, William.
Hey, did everybody leave right when I came in?
we'll meet you halfway, and I'll bring her here with me.
I think I heard somebody else.
Yeah.
What'd you say, William?
I said, did everybody leave right when I came in? I'm seeing just empty screens.
I understand.
No.
Never mind.
Solar Marshall left a few minutes ago.
Yeah. No, but y'all are talking about
God, he's at work. He's just doing his work job.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, that was Todd and Solar Marshall.
Yeah. Yeah, but y'all are talking about vapes. I actually heard that's harder than quitting cigarettes themselves.
Yeah,
it has more nicotine.
Yeah, Todd quit smoking cigarettes and went to vapes.
Yeah.
I was in early on the vapes with the old
Solar
vape
Marshall, he smokes on them vapes.
I did
smoked
it.
30 years.
Yeah, I never
I
really
did it
did
somewhere
nicotine,
early.
I never really did nicotine, but I know THC vapes, they seem to hit my throat harder than a pipe or a joint.
Oh
So,
my God, it'll choke the fuck out of you.
yeah. I don't
There's so
know if
many
it just
different types now.
Oh, I can't even hit a regular vape, let alone a THC vape, God. A regular vape had me choking.
God, and they got Kratom and Delta 8 and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did
I'm
Delta
good.
8 like 1 or 2 times. It just didn't seem worth it.
I don't need no manufactured compounds. I'm good.
Yeah.
Just give me
I'm
flour.
You know, I keep
Give me the
hearing
real
that.
thing.
What is that shit?
What?
It's basically like diet weed.
Oh, Delta 8, yeah.
Yeah, they like.
We call it either headache weed or gas station
What
weed,
What
whatever
is
you wanna
that
call it.
Delta 8?
It's just a lower
Synthetic.
concentration of THC.
It's
Hemp.
basically synthetic weed. It's manufactured product.
Yeah.
Synthetic hemp, yeah.
Which, how's that for irony? It doesn't get you as high, but it might even be more dangerous.
Might be worse for you. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Who knows what's in
Who
it?
You never
knows
know
what
yet.
compounds are in that shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
good.
be honest. I just quit the vaping because of the money. I was tired of spending the money on it
Yeah.
and the inconvenience. The damn thing not working right. I just got tired of it one day. So
Yeah.
I fucked
Always
it.
happening to charge batteries, carry batteries on
Always
you,
having to fuck
freaking
with the battery.
extra coils, juice,
Right.
freaking. You got a whole bag of shit just packing it around.
Got tired of fucking with it.
Yeah.
Well,
I
the
did
few
that
that I
for a
had were
while.
disposable, so that might have had something to do with why they hit harder too.
Yeah. Well, you keep the battery and just buy a cartridge if you're doing the THC thing.
Yep. Get you a cart.
They call it a cart.
Got me a new pair of
We'll go
scissors the
get
other
me a
day,
cart.
cuz.
Huh? What you got?
Got a new pair of scissors the other day.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
For my eyebrows.
You're trimming.
Yeah. For your eyebrows?
Yeah,
Oh.
special
Yeah.
Lower
scissors
your
to trim them
eyebrows, are you?
eyebrows up.
Heck
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to. I mean,
Well,
people say they're awful hairy.
yeah.
You don't use a razor or a
I use a set of
trimmer
clippers.
for your brows.
I use my hair clippers, really.
Yeah, I
Okay,
use clippers
I
all the
went.
time.
Same
wouldn't
one I
trust
use to hit the head.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust an open blade that close to my eyes, but if you know what you're doing,
I just put,
Put a guard on.
yeah, well, you know if you poke yourself in the eye.
that's well, you know when it's too late.
A good set of clippers comes with guards. You just put a
Yeah.
guard on them. That's what I do.
Yeah, usually I put the #1 comb on it and then we cut it.
You see, I can't let my face grow because it's all, I got the frost curse. It's all white. I look like Santa.
But how can I complain for 49 cents? Hair
Oh, you always complain.
up nice and pretty.
You can always complain, bitch.
For whatever good it does you.
Right.
Probably cut my mustache straight too.
Oh, I gotta get my
You know,
camera
sometimes
working.
you get 1 or 2 hairs still you missed. That'll help me get it better.
Now I will say, like summertime, when I get finished growing this stuff out, because I grow it out all out in the winter. Summertime, I have to take like a whole scissors before I can even take a razor to them.
Whoa.
Yeah, I try not to shave that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Shoot, my wife
In
won't let me
summertime, I
have
have
one.
to get hot.
I start getting stubble. She'll be after me. Get
I had it in the middle of my chest at one time, and then when I had that heart surgery, they cut it all off.
And that's why she's the way she is.
My wife was mad as hell.
Here's my Pooh Bear.
Yeah, mom won't let me.
I bet it grew for about, 12, 13 years.
Yeah, mom won't let me have one. She prefers a slick saddle.
I was trying to go like the ZZ Top kind of guys.
Well,
Story of my life. Go to pull apart, don't even have it.
damn it, man. Did it say you had one in stock?
No, it printed a little core sticker first. I went up going off that.
Oh,
Didn't check to see if I had it first. Wasted my time.
right.
Got to send it to
Because
the
I know the computer's got the inventory in it if it's supposed to be there.
If my store doesn't have it, I've got what they call not
Well,
replenishment.
Distribution.
We got one
center?
big hub store.
Yeah.
And they'll do it.
Yeah.
They'll send it for me.
They'll send it to your store. They'll send it to the customer.
They'll send it to
Yeah.
you.
I put
It's a business.
Wouldn't you call it an auto distributor?
Fulfillment. It's a fulfillment.
A fulfillment. I got
Fulfillment
you.
location.
Yeah.
They send it. They take one of their drivers. They got like 13 drivers in there. They send them all over
Basically a
town.
big warehouse, right?
Yeah, essentially. Which used to be 6 months ago, I'd have had to send a driver from my store to them to get it and then take it to my customer. But they
Oh
started
yeah.
the fulfillment business, and it's a lot faster.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
what I would call it.
Yeah.
AutoZone warehouse.
Yeah, sort of. It's my hub store for the town. Yeah, it's the biggest store in town.
It's kind of
It was
disturbing what Polly was talking about with that
There's an old
60%
Office
Yeah,
Depot,
it's the
increase in
hub.
tariff.
ridiculously big.
You know what, Todd?
Disturbingly, they have engines and transmissions.
That
Rows
was
and
kind of
rows.
that was kind of disturbing, wasn't it? What Polly was saying about the interest rate, the tariffs,
Oh yeah,
60%.
that could screw us up pretty bad.
That's
That
crazy
could screw
stuff.
us up pretty bad if it hits.
Yeah.
Where are we going to get parts?
I don't know.
U.S. distributor? I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless you want to start paying, $49.99 for that $21.99 distributor cap you used to get, and I don't
Well,
think people
we're
do it.
well, we're gonna go from the ships sitting out there waiting to be unloaded to not hardly any ships come.
Won't even send the ships because
Right.
pay the tariff.
Right.
They won't even send the ship. And like I said, there was some speculation. Oh, some U.S. manufacturers will jump up. Sure they will for 3 times the price. You bet they will.
Oh yeah.
They ain't gonna match the price of them Chinese companies.
No.
And that's gonna carry over to here, and then all of a sudden nobody gonna be buying anything. Can't afford it.
Can't afford nothing now.
Yeah. Can't afford it. Won't get it.
Couldn't believe the interest rate on this house now that I just bought it.
Bike to work. I'm paying for this
Got
car.
about 2 hours.
Yeah, they smoked me on this house. I can't wait for interest rates to go down.
Yeah. My driver's here. I got to hand him a car. I'll be right back.
Thank you, dear.
So, how have you been on this whole time, Larry? 9 hours. Like, it was like 4 o'clock my time when I first saw y'all.
9 hours, 18 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Hard
like-
charging soldier.
It was like 4 in the morning my
I
time. when
started
first saw y'all.
at
We hit the back.
6:27 this morning.
Yeah, woke up and then I'm like, Jesus Christ, you and Solar are still on?
Solar Marshall got on and said, "Hey, Larry, you going live?" And I got back to Solar Marshall. I says, "I'm already live."
Yeah.
Then he come and joined. Then Ronnie showed up, and then Todd showed up.
I showed up about 10.
There's been a
Todd was
few
already
others
here.
coming in and out.
No, you're not. You're taking care of your daughter and you today.
Yeah. Todd beat you here.
Barely. Ronnie was around. I can be at work and be on screen. What's the difference? I either sit here, nobody watching, or I sit here.
No,
and be on the
Sharon, I don't know much about his schedule, but I do know all about AutoZone.
Yeah. My schedule's 7:30 to 6 almost every day. 7:30 to 6, Monday through Saturday. Occasionally I get Mondays off when my other guy's not sick. Not this week.
You're on salary or hourly? Because I know you said you're a manager.
Yeah, I'm salaried.
Yeah, that's why they have you on long ass hours, because they're paying you that much regardless.
It's part of what I accepted when I took the role, It's what you do. Took the position. I knew what was expected. I just got to run the commercial department, period. If I got to be here, I got to be here. Yeah. Sometimes I can go home early. Not very often.
It's a job. It pays the bills, Todd. That's the only thing that counts.
Bingo. Go ahead and sign in. I'll wait till I have my receipt.
And you're not starving.
Definitely not starving.
Well, that's just it. After working all 7 days this week, I can afford 2 season packages.
Like I
of my
said earlier, when we first started the show, there's 2 things a human being needs: food, water.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse.
Them
He
are
could
your
be doing
first
something more
2 things
physical.
you worry about. Period.
Look at him. He's not working real
I
hard.
worry about my food going in my mouth tonight than over the roof over my head.
Unless you're a wizard with a 190 IQ, then you need Mountain Dew instead of water.
Yeah, it's true there. But me, it's all about food first, food and drinks. Then you worry about the roof over your head.
Take or leave number 5.
Hell, I've lived in my car. I've even lived in a park for 2 weeks.
Well,
it might have been summertime. It might have been in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, but I lived in a park for 2 weeks.
In a park.
Hey, Larry, you're yelling.
In a park. Slept on the bench. Had to hide my peanut butter and my spoon, plastic spoon, and my bread and peanut butter. Had to hide it in the bushes because I didn't want to carry it to work every day with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And hope nobody else found it.
I don't work real hard, but I'm here every day.
Yeah.
Got to run this department. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's slow. Be here either way.
Yeah. Seemed like a pretty cool job.
Are you in a pretty big sized town there, Todd, or are you guys in a little town?
Oh, it's got to be pretty big if he's got the big warehouse down the road.
Tulsa's Tulsa's top 20 in the country for population.
Pretty big, yeah. Needing all them extra resources. He's got plenty of customers.
Okay. And that's what I was going to say. With him having a warehouse down the road, he has to be kind of big.
Yeah.
Only about 500,000 now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, was that all? Yeah.
The metropolitan area is a little over 1 million. You include Broken Arrow, Sand Springs, all the metropolitan area is about 1 million.
I mean, you could get a random walk-in customer from anywhere in those areas. I mean,
John's wife's divorce lawyer wants to know if the gentleman on the bottom left is a Muslim terrorist. William, are you a terrorist?
Are you a jihadi?
No, I can't say that.
Where do you see that? I don't see that.
Is they talking about you, Todd?
Yeah.
Left. To me, to my left would be William.
Everybody's a troll.
I don't think he is. And I don't care if he is or not. He's welcome too.
Look at them ears. Them ain't terrorist ears.
Yeah, I know it's not his divorce lawyer. People make so many funny names up.
See, I would have said Mrs.
They try to hide who they are.
I don't know. It sounded like you was being stereotyped, William, just because of the way you look. I don't know. It doesn't scream terrorist.
Hey, Will, Phil, one time. Come on.
Yep, everyone knows who I am. I go by my real name. On screen, it shows Snowman.
I know. You got my title. I'll let you keep it.
Cisco found that out a couple months back because I joined his show one time and he didn't even know it was me.
You got 707 and 808, right?
808?
No, 606 and 707.
Okay, the
606 is Ronnie Ray.
Yeah, I guess I would.
Yeah. I was originally Snowman 606.
There we go.
Ronnie was Snowman 606. I'm Snowman 707.
We got an order, and I got it in stock.
Oh, time to pull an order.
Got to pull it. I get my handy dandy machine here.
But I've always been called Snowman. We always said Snowman 419 because that was my area code, 419.
Toledo, right?
Until I moved to Kentucky.
Well,
yeah, that's from Toledo, 419.
I went through basic and everything, and they called me Jack Frost and Frostbite.
But once I moved to Kentucky, I took the 707.
And then got over there and fought and bled with them guys, and the Snowman kind of stuck.
Here we go. One break.
The silent man with the beard. William, they must think you're a terrorist.
William.
Now you guys are.
Now
I'm talking about cocaine. Apparently,
the silent terrorist.
Where did that come from?
Oh, the cocaine.
I don't even know where. I don't even know how cocaine got in there.
The
divorce lawyer.
Yeah, I have no idea neither. I didn't hear that word come out of any of our mouths.
Oh, maybe the snow. That was what it was.
Oh, the snow.
All this talk about snow. So it's you, Larry. Now you're the terrorist who's doing coke.
Larry, put down the yayo, man.
Somebody said no in the background. What the hell? That was perfect timing. You don't know if I was delivering, but it was still perfect. Oh man. So J-Dubs, so the divorce
J-Dubs.
lawyer, are you as good as any of Vaughn's lawyers?
And I always want to know why I like doing shows. You guys make me crack up.
Hey, you can take Vaughn's case pro bono.
That's what I was saying. If he's good as
Pro
those,
bono. Pro bono.
for $1 million.
Pro bono. That's funny. You could be his court-appointed attorney. That's what he would say.
May get delayed today because it's supposed to rain, turn to snow, then rain, then turn to snow and ice again. And her flight doesn't leave until 10 tonight.
We took John for everything he had.
Mhm.
Like putting in a car. I was about to say, what did you do? Take an 86 Pontiac or some
Right.
shit?
You didn't get his gun. The police got it. You missed the gun. You should have got it before they did.
The car was the car smeared with shit before you took it from him? I don't even know why I asked that. Of
It
course
was
it was.
full of McDonald's bags.
No, I mean literally shit all over the
Half-
place.
I bet you couldn't find a French fry in that motherfucker. I bet he didn't drop a crumb of that shit.
I bet divorce
about
lawyers
him
get
and Von
called all
both.
kinds of things.
One thing about him and Von both, boy, they love to eat, don't they? What is it with them and streaming and eating?
Don't know. It's crazy.
Ego, probably, in all seriousness. Nothing else matters but their own little impulse.
Well, I think Von swore up and down and they do it because we hate it.
Yeah. That's what he said.
Co-signed the note.
Drives the trolls crazy.
The troll drives the trolls crazy.
Whatever, Vaughn.
Whatever, man. Dumber than a bag of hammers.
It's pretty dumb.
I told you I wouldn't trust him with a tater gun. Be afraid he'd hurt himself.
Yeah.
I mean, rule number one with any gun is treat it like it's loaded.
I kept waiting. I figured he'd hurt himself with that airplane, cut his finger or something.
Mm-hmm. Something.
Prop. Kept waiting.
Jesus.
What was he thinking about? Let's make some airplanes.
Yeah,
I can do it.
pull
I
his
can
shoulder
do it.
up
I
and
can
throw in
do
the
it.
plane.
All I need is some styrofoam, some glue. We can go into business.
Oh boy.
Selling airplanes.
Yeah. AutoZone commercial. God. Hello.
And if you act now, you can get 2 Red Barons for the price of 1. Just give me a week lead time.
Spam call. Not a customer.
Oh, thank you. Ah.
That's good, though. It makes time fly.
They're going to be here tonight.
Oh, yeah? They coming to see us?
Yeah, they're bringing Amber, so Amber can go through Julie's clothes that she can't wear.
Cool.
I could have called this show the day at AutoZone.
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty
Sorry,
awesome.
Todd.
You get to see the inside workings of an auto parts store. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, very exciting.
You see how hard Todd's working?
Yeah, I'm sweating.
He's got that,
Afternoons
he's
usually
got
kind
that
of.
fancy
I've been trying to
name
get my
tag.
truck driving friend go live with me one time.
Yeah.
Find out what road he's on, and because he records it, he does filming. I just want him to join my show with it.
Yeah, I got one that's always on the road.
Kind of
Called
something like
Small.
Todd. You took that trip, buddy. I've been filming some pictures.
Yeah.
I know you were in a hurry, but you know what I mean. Like your bridge that you liked. I think I would have had to pull off to the side and got a picture or something.
I mean, Todd, where was the dash cam? We wanted
want me to do the
play
full
by play
video?
all the way to Clay County. I'd have watched that shit. You think I wouldn't have? I'd have been egging you on. Go get him.
Go get it. Here we go.
I think a lot of people would have watched it.
Oh, probably, yeah. Afraid it
So
would be.
So when somebody Todd, when
I
somebody
watched my friend drive his semi for over 2.5 hours one time.
All right. We cut Will off. What you got?
when somebody
Watching
sends
where
you
he's
the
at, looking at the scenery,
There may be some
seeing
lag
how
there.
many idiots try to pull out in front of him and almost get crushed.
oh yeah, I've seen 3 people pull out a bus on one bus
Because
trip.
he ain't driving no car, he's driving a semi.
Anyway, when somebody paid Von's loans off for him, was there a name attached to it? Like, did they pay? Because I'm assuming there was like some paperwork.
Well, it was in his name.
The money orders were made out by James Helton, but he didn't write them. But they were made out in his name. Not
That's weird. Because he doesn't even have anybody left who has money, I don't think. But apparently, there's a new enabler on the scene.
So this person.
They say it's supposed to be a family friend.
Tonight is the flight for Ron.
What family friend?
Promise, Larry's gonna do some searching.
Well, I guess
because
the
I
part I
am
don't
family. You know what I mean? I want to know who the friends are.
Well, I guess the part I don't understand is if the payment is coming in Von Helton's name, why would that woman need a lawyer? Because legally, she may or may not be breaking the law by making those out in his name.
Mm. Well, we have a lawyer in chat. Maybe he can do some investigating.
Well, no, I can get a money order right now and sign your name to it and give it to somebody.
Really?
They ain't gonna give a shit where they got their money from. They don't give a shit who signed it as long as they get their money.
Yeah, well, you might be right, Larry.
I mean, you want to pay my light bill? I'll give you the numbers for it. You can pay it if you want. They don't care.
Well, I guess the point I'm trying to make is if she's got to get a lawyer involved, it seems like everything would have her name on it and be legit like that. Like, you know.
I
don't
think
know.
she was going to
I mean,
get a
but I don't
lawyer
know the process.
against
Maybe you're
Todd,
right.
which she would have had to get one from Oklahoma, and she might have to get one for Thumper.
Yeah.
Did Thumper get money
You
too?
know Thumper is not going to let them properties go that easily, Ronnie.
It's never been fully confirmed that Thumper is.
Thumper's been there over 50
Link
years,
now.
and he's wanted that property over 50 years.
Well, even then, he knows himself that owning them liens doesn't mean that he owns the property. The only way you're going to get that property is buying it from an auction or buying it from Von Helton himself. That's it.
Well, yeah,
no other way.
exactly.
Even if you had them liens and they went delinquent, the county would force a auction, a sale, to get their money, and that's when you'd get paid if you was holding those liens.
And I bet you Thumper would be the first in line.
The auction, your money would come right off the top of that if you were a lien holder, because all liens have to be satisfied.
And I bet you Thumper would be the first in line. And there's only probably 2 guys that's got more money than Thumper right now.
Well, it's no different than if you buy a car from a bank. It's a lien, you know. So until the lien's satisfied, they have interest in whatever it is.
Somebody just said Loan Shark Saga.
Well, yeah, I
inbound.
understand them.
How they going to collect?
Right.
Maybe, but I just wonder how they're going to collect.
Right.
Hell, they can't break Von's knees. That would do him a favor. That probably straighten him out.
They still put John in the car. All right.
Worst thing to do is take the properties, make them go up for sale.
That's all they do is auction it. If he went that, but you know, that could be drug out for years. I mean, before they got to that point. I mean, it's Clay County. They deal with poor people all the time.
Yeah,
that can't
Tim
pay.
Davidson was bragging that his has been empty for 10 years and he ain't
Yeah.
paid taxes in 10
I
years
would,
on it.
You know, I'm serious. I would almost believe that. Because one,
I wouldn't give you a penny for Tim's place.
well, that's what I'm saying. One, his place is a damn wreck, dude, and they're not going to pay to clean it up. So they're not going to take possession or try
It's
to
a
sell
rat
it.
paradise, Ronnie.
Right. They're
I
not
heard
gonna
about it. It's a
foreclose.
rat paradise.
Right.
Yeah, paradise for something.
Even the county don't
Maybe
want
the
that
land
property.
The lady used to buy 50-pound bags of dog food to feed the rats.
We're back.
He's back.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Another order to process. 2 ball joints, please. Uh-oh, nobody's got 2 of them. And then the phone rings. Right back out.
You guys ain't got no ball joints? You guys might as well close and lock the doors. Yeah, he might be doing that, Cartel. I never thought about that. Vaughn must be running an illegal slug fighting league to get the money.
Sad thing is, I can see people betting on it too.
I think he's probably racing his race cars for the money.
Televise it, make it pay-per-view. Buy him a cup of coffee, he'll give you the password to get in. Ding, that's right.
Bond's fighting the slugs. That's going to be the next screen name. Somebody make that happen. I want to see that.
Yeah.
You all right? Or Vaughn doing a commercial for Tide.
Right.
Well, he's trying to get sponsored by Mountain Dew, and my whole thing is,
Yeah, I see a lot of weird names come up.
he should try to get sponsored by Coke and let people know that he does Mountain Dew for them.
Brian
I'll
comes
do that.
back tougher than a pine knot, I reckon.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you fix his picture?
Oh, man. So how much longer you plan on going, Larry? Plan on
0.
cracking the 10th hour?
What's that?
I said you plan on cracking the 10th hour on this stream?
It's pretty close. I only got 20 minutes for that 10 hours.
Gravy
So I
Dome
got to
is
say,
looking-
I'll be here the 10 hours easy.
Gravy Dome is looking to be the
I'm going to be
MGM
on a little
Grand in
longer.
Baltimore. Where is the nearest place where y'all can gamble legal?
Probably
In
until
Kentucky?
about the gas station, lottery tickets.
I'm in more other casinos.
That's about it.
Probably Mississippi. I know we'll probably have some.
Nothing around us. Probably Cincinnati, about a 2.5 hour drive away.
So that's where the Gravy Dome is going to be sent to. Vegas is too far, Cartel.
I'd love to go to Vegas, though. Don't put me wrong.
It's overrated. I mean, it's okay. Go there once just so you've been
Well,
there.
I got a high school friend that lives there. I have a high school friend that I went to high school with that lives there.
One of the best words of wisdom I
He's
heard.
a security guard at one of the casinos.
Oh. Depending on which casino, I might have bumped into him a time or two.
Me too.
If it's off the strip, I might have.
Yeah, you might have.
Does he work on a strip casino or off the strip?
I know. I can't remember exactly which one, but he works at one of them down there.
Complaining, he said, "Trust me, I get being."
Yeah, I was gonna have him fuck with.
Your kid opened and conceived.
I don't know. I don't know if you knew who Lobster was. Grampy Lobster.
I know the name. He was a little before my time.
The price when I rung it up.
A little before time, but I do know the name. I know of him.
damaging them.
Older kind of guy, lived across the pond.
Yeah. I thought he lived in the States.
I need to go see if
Yeah, they all chipped in, and
give him a sandwich.
everybody on YouTube chipped in and gave him a ticket to Las Vegas, him and his wife.
Hell
And
yeah.
they went down and met Miss Parker.
Nice.
Yeah, Miss Parker talks about that. That's
And
actually,
I was going to have my security friend mess with him.
yeah.
From New York.
She was saying that's one of the things that helped her stop drinking. So I guess that's kudos to the lobster on that.
That's who I'd like to see on again, Miss Parker. I mean, I ain't seen her on in a long time.
Well, she went to rehab.
Oh my gravy
Kind of
dome.
slowed down after that. No cartel. Only
I mean,
Vaughn
I know
can-
I've thanked her while I was.
AutoZone commercials, Todd.
No cartel. Only Vaughn can play Vaughn in any movie. But do
I
like
know
the-
I thanked Miss Parker for in some of my shows.
But I do like the premise of the movie.
I don't know why I'm
Man-
keep buffing.
Yeah. 2 Matchbox cars enter the Gravy Dome. 1 match car leaves.
It was Travis was so scared for her life. He sent a biker.
Mel Gibson can play Vaughn in Mad Vaughn
The kids in
Beyond the Grave Dome.
That's why play Vaughn. Pay attention to the panelists, Larry. Blue, if Vaughn shows up to this, I will shit a brick. Or Slayer, sorry.
Oh, I will. Thank
Slayer.
you. Hi, Blue.
Whoever sent Vaughn the link, I will shit a brick if he shows up.
Come on in, buddy.
Buddy.
Come tell us how you're a big man.
Your voice is just going to give it away.
I know it. If he hears me, he'll leave. He won't stay. Even if he was willing to talk to you, I don't know if he's scared to death of me.
Shit, as soon as he sees me, he ain't going to stay.
I was about to
First
say, it
things
seems like
first. First things first. He'll not know if
Well,
it's
look
me
at the
or not.
title of the show. I mean,
He'll see my name and think it's just somebody that's using my name. You know, he won't think it's the real me.
I was about to say, it seems like Larry's the main.
yeah, right now it's just William and Todd.
Yeah,
Seems like-
that's what it.
seems
That's
like-
what it seems like. But
I am.
there's a few heavies in the background.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Larry's the one who's on the internet.
Yeah, yeah.
That might also be why J-Dubs talked about Larry more than the other Frost, it seemed like, too. I was like, dude.
J-Dubs called me out once upon a time, and I thought it was funny. He don't even know what he's asking for.
I was trying to get him to come to the show today.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen.
I would have been.
Yeah, as
tickled
long as
pink if he
Todd's
would've
here, I
showed
don't
up.
think you'll ever get.
Had nothing to do with me. He's not coming here.
Oh, I know,
You won't-
but I would have. I've been tickled pink if he would have.
Yeah, he's not going to.
So is J-Dubs hanging around anyone else now?
And I guarantee I would have personally sent it to Vaughn Hilton.
What was he on Kincaid's show, wasn't he?
Yeah.
One
Not
time.
long. For an hour or something. That was it.
Yeah, he
didn't really
did.
say anything. I watched it.
He didn't
I'm
say
surprised he spent this much time away from the internet.
I don't even know
He's
for
still-
sure if that was him.
No, it was definitely him. On
Was it?
That was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ronnie.
Well, I'm just that, I'm that way. I only believe half of what I see for sure.
Yeah, we could see him good enough. That was him. What he said was definitely him. I'm like,
Solar Marshall says he's been talking to him, so
Dude, I couldn't believe it. I happened to join Larry that night when all
I
that
told
happened.
Marshall to
I
get him
was
to come
there.
in here.
Like, I was in the room when all that shit was going on. I couldn't believe it. I was losing my shit.
when the cops showed up that night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Something wasn't it?
Well, it was like what a couple nights before that when he was acting the fool,
A couple nights when he was going down the highway.
drinking and driving and acting the fool
I'm
and shit.
fucked up. Yeah.
You know, he deserved. I think he needed help. Maybe that snapped him out of it. You may have helped that guy, or whoever called may have helped that
Yeah. I called, but they
guy.
didn't find him when I called.
Right.
2
Yeah,
nights later,
whoever called saved his life.
Well, I mean, he was on that road. He lost everything, wife and home, and he needed help.
Thanks to J-Dub's wife's divorce lawyer.
Well, the truth is, I bet he's better for it today. You know what I mean? He's awake and realized that Vaughn ain't gonna get him nothing but trouble.
I love how Slayer thinks Vaughn's going to read your message.
Well, he had to see that
I
video
said
that
Vaughn's late.
Vaughn
Yeah,
put
yes.
out there.
He's not.
Read a message, huh?
He's not reading your mail. Sorry.
No.
He's got you blocked. I hate to tell you.
He might have set it up in another email.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Only takes once. You read the I blocked.
Hey, there's a war coming, and we're not ready.
Not ready.
There's always a war coming. Shit.
He walks right in that office calling a cat. I'd love to have seen that.
Oh.
I'm surprised he even made it to boot camp. I'm not even joking. That says a
Me
lot
too.
more.
Well, he had to make it through boot camp to get to Hood, and that's where they got him from, was Fort Hood. So he would have made it to permanent party even. That's after.
Even passing a NASDAQ score. That's what I meant by that.
Now I say that, but I may not know what I'm talking about because I don't know. Fort Hood could have been a TRADOC post back then. He may have been at basics when he washed out.
That's right. Army has boot camps all over the place, don't they?
Well, and sometimes one base will change their doctrine as far as what they do there. Like, some of these bases that have been renamed end up taking on different roles. A TRADOC post is basically where you would train. So if it's a TRADOC post, they have a different set of rules than, say, permanent party. They're stricter about stuff because it's a lot of trainees learning to be soldiers,
So it's kind of like boot camp after boot camp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding it right.
SB 631.
I need your attention.
Sierra Baker 631.
I know, like Navy and Marines, they have their boot camps in like central places. I don't know about Air Force.
Get Midas and then same day in Tulsa Custom. Here. Sorry, Midas, Tulsa Custom, same day. Or the other way around. I don't care. Midas was the last one to call. Maybe I ought to go south first. Midas was the last one to call, so why don't you go south first? Get Tulsa Custom, same day, and go back up to the order. Or you can come back up to Lewis. Go down the highway there, whatever you like. Whatever's easy to get out of there. I don't like driving by that school this time.
I got it in my hand.
I bet you that sucks can't find in the parts you need.
I don't like driving by that school this time of day. Whatever you think's easier. I would do Midas last. I'll send the other young man the other way. Or you, if it's still here when you get back. Frickin' Hub zeroed something on me. And they called me for some reason. They're supposed to email me.
Four Aces does bring up a good point because, I'm sure the drill sergeants made Bond do all kinds of more push-ups than the other recruits. He was probably in good shape for that little 7 or whatever months he got out. I will give him that.
Yeah, maybe.
See what I'm talking about? Bond would still be doing push-ups till that drill sergeant got tired.
Yeah.
I imagine he was in pretty good shape right after boot camp. So if he could have held that up, he might be almost as strong as he thinks he is. couldn't follow orders. That's why they threw his ass out.
I think we all know why they threw his ass out. The piss poor soldier.
But again, he was so piss poor. I'm surprised he made as long as he did, though. So it's like,
That's true. He made it through basic. He made it through AIT, apparently.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did 9 months. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think he should have been thrown out the first week.
now if they toss you on boot camp, they really don't. They don't even really hand you a DD 14, do they? It's just like you were never in.
Yeah, it's like you were never in. If you don't make it through basic, through BCT, you don't get a DD 214. That's correct. You're not. Now AIT, it depends on the billet, but probably you'd be considered in once you finish that.
You probably get some kind of discharge paper when they put you out.
It's a different form. It's not a DD 214. A lot of people get discharges and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fort Hood. If he made it to Fort Hood, he made it to permanent party, so he got through.
Yeah, but that's also
Sorry,
when
Richie. Give me 1 second, and I'll give you a link to come on in.
Yeah, so if you are going kicked out, boot camp is the best time to do it because after that, it follows you around.
Well,
maybe that's why they let it.
Yeah, his
maybe that's why they
didn't say honorable on it either. So
what is it? He said he was 19 kilo, didn't he? So I suspect he did.
No, Echo. He was on the M60. He said.
Ah, okay, that's different back then. He still probably did AIT at Fort Hood.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor at Fort Hood.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You wouldn't go to Virginia for that. I wouldn't think.
Maybe that's why they got him. Maybe that's why they graduated from
got...
boot camp so they could kick him out and have him.
Well, so my
I don't know.
training,
I think it's telling me I'm freezing up again.
My armor training was at
there it
Knox,
went.
basic and AIT.
Yeah.
Did you practice stealing from that gold before you stole that? Oh.
That was the armor school back then when I went in.
Yeah.
It was at Knox. But since then, it's went to Benning.
Ah.
Now most of the armor on this side of the country is trained at Benning.
Did you practice stealing that gold before you stole the 32 million too?
Did you find it, Richie? I sent the link.
I'm still waiting on that ship to come back in.
And in all seriousness, they probably have that gold. That's probably some of the most well-guarded shit ever.
I don't think there's any gold left at Fort Knox, or that the armor would still be there.
I doubt it.
Maybe.
I doubt it. It's probably under a mountain in Colorado somewhere, for all we know. If there's even any gold left, if all these politicians ain't spending it all and squandered it. Right? The biggest story.
There you are.
Who that?
And there he is.
That is. Oh, there they go.
Hi, bye.
Who was that, Larry?
Richie Rich. Richie D. Rags, they call him.
Rags to riches.
Okay.
All right.
Riches to rags, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you was.
You were there for a second, yeah. You made it for a second.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are. We hear you. Welcome.
There you
Welcome.
What?
If you want to be seen, you can maybe.
Yeah, we hear you, Dinosaur.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm trying.
There you go.
There we go.
A receipt. Yes. Receipt. Yeah, I need the receipt. Need that.
What's going on with you? What you got to add to all this?
I think it's this rain snow mix thing that we got and that big windstorm.
Just cover both of them.
Yes.
It's making me very slow today.
about 15 years ago,
This
I
one's
was in
I was in
a thing on
set it
Stickam with Vaughn,
You know what I mean?
and I didn't say anything. All I did was mimic his every movement. I put on the same hat as him. I had the same shirt that he had on, and it drove him crazy. I smoked when he smoked, and I had a can of soda. Every time he drank, I drank. He went crazy. He said he was going to sue me for death.
That's felony in Clay County.
He was going to sue me for defecation of character.
Yeah.
He said it like that too. Defecation.
Defecation, huh? All right.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure who said it. Oh my God! Did you
That's
wear
a
that
felony.
shirt for 100 days in a row, just like he did too?
And then I have a red cape. I put the red cape on. He said I can't wear that cape.
That red cape's trademark. You didn't know that?
You can't impersonate a wizard like that. That's a felony, Clay County, right there.
Oh man! Wait, are you that? What is it?
Hey, I've had $1,000 offered for
guy
that
or
cape
whatever the name was.
I know
Is that
it
you?
already.
I know it. We need to have an auction, Larry.
One at a time.
Right.
Get
So
them-
are you that Han Vonting guy or whatever the name was?
No, that's not Richie Rhodes.
No.
Oh, okay. As I say, because there's somebody else who just did look just. It was scary how poor bastard looked just like Vaughn. I was like, God damn. Except for that they did have some teeth, but
Yeah, just kill yourself. Oh,
I was like, wow.
did I say that out loud? Oh.
No, that's not him.
Okay, you just were mimicking him.
I am way older than
I
Vaughn.
would like to see that though. You don't look it. Then again, that says more about Vaughn than it does
We're
you.
not
But still.
getting any audio
Thank
from you, Todd.
Hello? Am I there?
There.
Yeah, Todd's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
There you
I
go.
can hear you.
I hear you now.
Yeah, I just wasn't talking.
No. Well, shut up.
It happens.
I'm not
We need
used
some
to the delay.
I was just letting them talk a minute.
Yeah, just listen to mute the YouTube and put it on the StreamYards. You'll
we need
hear
some
it in real
excitement.
time.
Where's Blue? We'll get him to prank call Vaughn.
Okay. But I'm looking at YouTube. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't worry about YouTube. Just mute that or turn it off and turn the Streamlabs on. Then you'll hear us in real time.
Okay. I have YouTube muted, but I'm looking at YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I just use it just for chat every now and then. Some of the things that have Vaughn won't answer anybody.
I know what.
Maybe set up a whole new name, see who.
I see.
Pretend to be a hot Asian woman. He'll answer then. Help. Start out by telling him you're 20 years old and then see how low you can go, like Limbo.
You dream about horse farms and
What a character he is.
you always wanted to have sex with a property baron.
With
It wouldn't take long, Beatty man, would it? Yeah.
Larry, nice to see you.
You want him to design you some furniture for your Fallout 4? You could appeal to him, you know he'll make you some furniture.
Or an Asian horse. Oh my God.
You're an Asian horse. An Asian horse vagina J right there.
Oh man. If there's any horses that need a green card, Bond's got you covered. You might want to go back to the country you came from afterwards, but you still got you.
Here comes Larry. Welcome back. Oh. Got that Clay County internet.
Well, Oh, I see.
There he is.
On the internet.
Okay. Now it's better.
Yeah, that's got a tin can on each end of the string.
Gee.
The hamster
Yeah,
wheel
I think
gave
it's
up.
that weather we had here earlier. It's
Yeah,
really
is it
windy
still
out
windy?
there. We got some
Yeah.
rain. We got some snow.
Yeah. And most of the infrastructure in that area
It's
is
windy.
100 years old.
Flag's doing about 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleet's more dangerous than just regular snow.
At least you
'Cause
live
you
in
see all the ice.
Manchester. You get out in Oneida and the power goes out, it could be out for days.
Nice.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Oh. Well, with the roads
Yeah,
freezing
it's
back in,
true. Here in Manchester, within hours, they got to back up. Because my power runs the whole town.
See this?
If I ain't got no power, neither does the gas stations or Burger King or Taco Bell or none of that's got electric.
I can see it, but I can't make it out.
It's flying saucers shooting down a trade tower.
Oh. How old is it?
I made this in 1977.
Wow.
Foreshadowing. You're a prophet.
Yeah. It breaks at the same angle.
Wow.
Kind of does.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
That'll be the new conspiracy. It wasn't an inside job. It was aliens.
There you go.
If only Vaughn were there to shoot at them, he would have saved 3,000 lives.
Yeah. He could hit him with a tornado.
Maybe I should get my cape. Hold on.
Throw a hurricane at it.
What?
I was going to make another comment about Vaughn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, now I remember what it was. With
Yeah,
the roads,
Vaughn's not going to answer nobody.
Yeah. With the roads freezing up, I guess it's going to have to be another year before we get our lawsuits.
Damn it.
Springtime.
Well, he's got to take it to the Supreme Court first.
We don't want to travel on those roads.
My roads are clear.
Washington.
Melt
He's going to Washington, straight to the AG.
as quick as it landed.
Oh, the roads are definitely frozen there. Vaughn's
Imagine how
encountered
many
suited
millions
France.
of dollars he'll spend on that trip.
Yes, Turbine. Vaughn's encounter suited France knocked down the towers.
They'll run
That's
them
it.
all over the country.
Yeah. Sure.
What about a guy saying they owe him child support when they've been supporting his kids?
Yeah.
Do y'all know, in all seriousness, do y'all know the foster parents? Because they seem like
Nope.
they seem like okay people from what I gathered. But,
We have no contact with them. Now I can't speak for my aunt and uncle. They were the executors of the estate originally thought.
Now, when was it that these foster parents who have them now, how many times was it before they became? Because they were a few.
I'm not sure, but I know they had them for years before they ever got them.
That's what makes me think they're good people. There he is.
Actually, I think they had them a couple of times. Like a couple of times when he got them back, they gave them up and then got them back, and then so they had history.
Yeah,
with
that
the
right
kids.
there kind of tells me that they're okay people. They're going to fight for the kids.
Oh yeah, they take good care of them. I'm glad
There he
somebody
goes. You want to
did.
cast some spells for us now, Rich? Oh, he has to get the headphones
Hi,
back.
Bub. That's you. Got pizza right there if you want some.
And the good thing is they kept them all together.
Well,
Yeah. Good thing.
Grandma just made the pizza.
Here we go.
I like the hat. The hat makes me.
What's the hat a reference to? I don't get it. That's over my head.
You know who that is?
The Mad Hatter.
Can't say that I do.
Jay Steve got it right.
What?
Buckwheat from the Little Rascals.
I didn't hear you.
You can barely see it.
No.
It's just shooting in.
Yeah.
Buckwheat.
Yeah,
Let me
like
put it on
zombies.
No, it's worse.
Yeah,
Looks like it's in blackface.
I'm buckwheat, damn it.
Yeah. And then you get the cops on you.
Oh, I got something even better.
Oh, something better.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Here we.
It'll be the full road.
A wild ride, folks. Oh. Oh shit.
Yes, Highway. That's the real wizard. He's the one stopping storms and
Breaking up hurricanes.
Yep.
Except take the pieces and put them back together and still destroy stuff.
Only this wizard lacks courage and brains.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I think you did, Robbie.
Oh,
Black
goodness.
Winds recruited Stinky for the 5th attack. I don't get it. Slayer. Maybe I don't know what Black Winds is.
Fucking spider webs in here.
What? Hold up.
He's got spider webs.
Ah, fuck.
Hell?
Nightmare.
What has he got on his head?
Ah.
Look like
Who's
a
this guy?
fishbowl painted brown.
What's he doing? What's he doing with that thing?
Looks like a globe or something.
Jack, the guy from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Was it Jack?
Jack.
I can see that too.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ah.
Oh gosh.
Very Tim Burton.
Oh no.
Look at the
Looks
guy.
like one of those Greek masks that they used to wear.
What do they call us? Guy Fawkes?
This is what I really
Fox?
look like.
That was Guy. That was French, but whatever. Guy.
Well,
Guy.
You're talking about the dude who blew up Parliament or tried to blow up Parliament?
Yeah. Have those,
Yeah,
those
it's Guy Fawkes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't.
It
I
might be
assume-
spelled. It might be spelled Guy. I don't know. Let me find out.
They're French. I thought they were like Chinese.
Probably just wrong. English military personnel. Yeah, definitely be Guy, also known as Guido Fawkes, when fighting for the Spanish.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was Chinese or Japanese for them kind of mask.
A group
Oh,
of
Kabuki man.
Catholics.
Oh, the Fox is spelled differently though. Anyway.
Oh, look, it's a model citizen. I like the cape though. Ooh,
That's pretty
nice.
good, right?
Oh yeah, oh, nice.
Guy Fawkes.
That's why he didn't want you to wear it because it was nicer than his.
Exactly.
Oh, heck yeah.
Did you also have, when you were doing that imitation, did you also have like a half a beard? Like,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
like glue about like 8 strands of hairs.
well, if you're impersonating Vaughn, you got to have a briefcase for all your real estate stuff.
If he had an orange shirt, I had an orange shirt. If he had a
Ah.
black shirt, I had a black shirt.
You need one of them big, what's that called he wears around his neck?
Amulet.
A pendulum or whatever it's called. The
Pentagram.
the mark of Satan, ain't it? It's supposed to be something.
Well, it's actually pagan. It depends. Like the split-sided ones are. I think it's like when it's the pointed end up, it's Satan. When it's the 4 stars up, it's like nature.
Oh yeah.
Spider webs in here too.
Well,
Purge valve, please.
bro, poor guy.
The Dorman 911481.
Oh man.
Well, it says who made this mess.
Oh.
I think it's gouged out of coconut.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Very gal, send an order. We'll come get it. Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Maybe it's Polynesian.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
What the hell, Bobby?
Spiderweb. Fuck. Ah.
Wizards
real
and spiders
spider
go together like peanut butter and jelly.
That's it. How you gonna say you're a wizard? You scared of spider webs? God.
Y'all may get 3K with that mask on.
Get what?
Somebody said you might get 3K with that mask on. I don't get that reference, but hey.
No, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. But
yeah, I don't know.
It's pouring rain here.
Oh.
Oh, I think I do. I think it's a reference to sending it to Brittany. I think was the joke on that. Am I right about that, 4 Aces?
How much money do you think Vaughn has spent on the lottery? Thousands?
Oh,
Probably thousands.
God.
Well, weren't y'all saying it's like 700 every trip?
Well,
we're over thousands, people. It's way past thousands.
But he buys them online.
How much of that you reckon his mother paid for?
Well, all of it. Well, all of it.
Or his rent?
I guarantee he spent at least 40,000.
Well, he's figuring, there's 30
If
days
not
in
all
a
of it,
month.
exactly.
He's figuring, there's 30 days in a month. If he gets 90 TV dinners, he can blow the rest of it on lottery tickets.
And every penny he wins, he puts
Dollar
right back into a
apiece.
lottery too. Yeah, but
You got to remember he's got to get them cases of Mountain Dew too.
Squeeze out a box of them crusty.
Well, that's food stamps right there.
Yeah.
Obama and Trump are paying for those Mountain Dews.
Yeah.
And he expects to win the lottery. He's counting.
It's going to be weeks if he does. Whatever millions of dollars he wins, it's going to be weeks. Hell, speaking of Brittany Vintney, it's going to be her money before too long.
Right.
And yeah, what?
I let these dogs.
All right. Well, on those words of wisdom, I have things to see and people to do. I'll let y'all go.
I thought they meant like that you could make $3,000 on going on Vaughn's show or doing your own live stream with it.
All right, take it easy, everybody. Don't do anything I wouldn't do and do everything I would.
Later. I understand that. Later. Have fun.
I will send the other old boy that way when he gets back. On his own commercial stock.
That's kind of the way I took it. I mean, I think if somebody did throw a real good show together, I think they probably could make some good money. That's just my opinion. Because I do think there's a lot of good people out there. And I really think if somebody really needed the money bad enough, I think people would chip in. People would help. That's what most of us are like. You know what I mean? There are some out there that are tightwads with their money. But there are a lot of people out there willing to help people too. I mean, I got a certain guy who has been leaving me a donation every week almost.
That's good.
I mean, every week I got a nice little donation on my Cash App. So He writes, use whatever you want it for. You want weed? Get weed. You want to give it to your kid? Give it to your kid.
Way to be.
I don't take many breaks, Vegas.
Well, how do you get the chat? Oh, hide chat. It's the first time I've used this.
I've took a couple breaks. I blacked out the screen to eat breakfast and all. Dinner will be coming in shortly. I've been on 10 hours, 17 minutes. 10:17. I don't like that date. I don't like that time. That's the day my father died. 10:17.
But Von Held eating that steak was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he cut
I
it.
can't wait till I get some and I can get a steak.
Fisted, like fighting it, like cutting a log over and over and grabbed it, stabbed it. Fuck.
I'll show Vaughn what a steak really looks like. Let me get my teeth in. We usually go to the IGAs and I have to special order the cutter back there to cut it.
Yeah.
Because everything out on the shelf is too thin for me. I like a nice, big, fat, thick steak.
Yeah. And then he cooked it for like 45
I got to
minutes.
have a 2.5, 3-inch steak.
Yeah. Tender.
That's about what it costs me for my steak, about $45. Yeah, I eat it rare too, so I almost
too.
like to hear it moo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Solar Marshall fell asleep on me. He couldn't hang.
Is that in the little pig?
He got on this
No, that's Todd.
morning. Larry, you want to go live? And I was like, I'm already.
Yeah, I was here early, like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's Todd over there.
To me.
And the Ronnie Ray, I don't know if you know Ronnie Ray. Ronnie Ray's my cousin.
Yeah.
I'm the guy that
He's
changed.
the real tanker.
Yeah, I'm the
He
guy
is
that
the one
changed
that
the
built
locks
the
on the
tanks
double
in the
wide.
army.
Yeah.
He's also the man that changed the locks on the double wide.
That's it. It's a felony.
He was
in Clay
also
County.
Von Hilton's best man.
Yep. Sure was.
He was Von's best man at his wedding.
He didn't have many options.
God, poor Mouse.
Yeah, I see that. I can't say much, Ronnie. I think you were my best man too, buddy.
Yeah, I was. Under the deer heads.
Remember?
Yeah.
Under the deer heads at the gas station.
Yeah, yeah. I remember we did it up.
I tell people that, Ronnie, and they laugh their asses off, man. That I got married under some deer heads. And it was at a gas station.
Yeah, sure did. The county magistrate for that area owned the gas station, and that was where his office was. We had to go
Yep,
to
the
gas
county
station to get
magistrate married us.
Yeah. Sure
I
enough.
thought that was funny as shit.
Yeah, it was definitely different down there in Podunk.
And then that little old lady didn't believe we got married.
Yeah, I remember. You guys was trying to rent that house, and she swore up and down you didn't get married. She said she wasn't going to rent to anybody.
Yeah, I would have loved to have that house. You were right on the other hill.
Yeah. Yeah, she said she wasn't going to rent to you because you wasn't married.
Yeah, you were on the other hill where I could have got a little walkie-talkies and we could have talked to each other.
She still wouldn't rent to you even after you went and got hitched.
Sounds like Cousin Joe's doing pretty good out where he's at right now.
Joe, did he leave Clay County?
He's getting ready to get a couple more trailers.
for down there?
I told him that's what I'd do. I'd get a couple trailers, put them out there, and rent them out. And that's money coming in.
Yeah.
Well, I have 200 acres sitting there not using it, nothing from it.
Yeah, there's only about 3 or 4 house seats on that property, though. And he's taking up one of them.
I asked him how his coat.
Lag.
He didn't say how it was going. He didn't say if he's doing good or bad.
Well.
On them goats.
Yeah.
Who's flipping who off?
Huh.
Yeah, Stinky has some bullshit.
Phone call breaks.
Yeah. It's the demographics.
Well, you're going to find them. I mean, hell, it'd be lucky if one of them's not a crackhead in there cooking meth.
Yeah, I mean, most of there's no work down in there, so you're either retired getting Social Security or, there's not a lot of work down there. So the people that aren't on Social
Or you're
Security
collecting some kind of assistance.
or your drug heads and your, less than desirable types. So, and no respectable elder person is going to stand in them houses with all the problems they have.
So how far does he have to go to the store?
2 miles.
2 miles.
Yeah, it's about 2 miles down to Oneida from Crane Creek.
2.5 miles?
Yeah, something like that.
It's about the same for me.
It used to be further until they put the dollar store in there.
Well, come up here.
They just built that dollar store a couple years ago.
Come here, baby. What? Mommy left.
He probably couldn't
Before
survive.
that, it took him at least a half hour to go to the grocery store.
Yeah. He must buy 50 of those dinners at a time. Damn. All right. Oh, shit. Somebody at the door. Oh.
Boy, we're awful quiet. But can't complain. I've been here 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Damn.
Heck yeah, that's a long time.
What else did I have to do today? Nothing. I don't do much anyway, so play my games. I'd do that anytime. I could play my games and be live too.
Yeah, I've been burning that new farm sim up.
Still playing that Texas Hold'em poker. Yeah, I lost about 200 billion the other day on that Texas Hold'em.
What's he doing there? Oh, you got there, buddy?
I know, that's what I was looking at. What's he doing?
See that little face? That's a rug of my
Your
girlfriend.
time's almost up there, Todd. It's 5 o'clock.
My time's not anywhere near up. another 2 hours.
What time's the store close?
I'm here to 6. We don't close till 9.
No. Yeah.
I leave at 6.
Well.
Yeah, 2 hours for you, 1 hour for me.
Oh yeah, putting on the
Well,
twist.
if we're talking your time, I leave at 7 and we close at 10. If we're talking your time. My time, I leave at 6 and close at 9.
Feel a song
Yeah.
coming on.
You're an hour after me. Oh, shit. CV Axel.
What time did you say it was over there, Todd?
Hey, Mr. Rodney.
Is it hard to get used to them time zone differences?
Right now it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, me and
When
you's
you
in the
like,
same time zone.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
is it hard to get used to the time zone difference?
Not too bad.
Or can you even tell?
Yeah, I mean, I could at first, and then this last time change wiped me out. But
Didn't your time change too, Ronnie? Didn't you change an hour from me?
yeah, so overall, it's like 2 hours, right?
What time are you right now, Ronnie?
4. And you're at 5.
You got 4 o'clock. See, it's 5 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 1 minute after 5 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping Jeff was going to come on, but he didn't want to come on today. And I was hoping John would show up, but he never showed up. Which I didn't think he would.
J-Dubs?
You know, some people give me complaints about letting Cisco in after all Cisco's talked about us, Ronnie. But, you know, I get to tell him what I think. You know what I mean?
Well, and none of them knew who
There's
they were
always
talking
two
about.
sides to the story.
Yeah, none of them knew exactly who they were talking about. That's like saying,
Yeah.
you know, the Frosts in general, you don't know me. You know what
Exactly.
you think
You don't know me. You know what I let you know.
Well, it was a surprise when I got online the first time and
Or what
found out
Von
that
Hilton
people
tells
knew.
you.
Well, found out that people knew who I was, and I didn't even know I existed out there online. But he
Knew who
was
you
putting
were
my name
before
through
you
the
got
mud.
on, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he was putting my
Yeah,
name through the
you
mud
existed
online. I didn't even know it.
for a few years.
Well, all the haters were hearing about my antics of taking his money and making his life hard before I even knew he was doing it. But
Yeah,
then
exactly.
when he started blaming
You
Marsha
were already
for
a
everything,
millionaire before you knew it, huh, Vaughn?
right? When he started blaming Marsha for everything, we just pulled up and left and pulled
Yep.
off that
You
property and
became
never
a
went back.
millionaire overnight there, Ronnie.
Yeah, I wish. Shit. Ronnie Ray lives on fixed income for the rest of his life. There ain't no silver lining either. I get what Uncle Sam gives me now.
Doing all right today, my man? I'm all right. Yeah.
Can't fix this camera.
I wish I had my piece of that 32 million.
Yeah.
Pay a bunch of stuff off.
I wish I had a piece of a 32 million.
Get me a new fishing boat.
Even 1 million of it, I wouldn't even care. 1 million would be fine with me.
Yeah. I moved to Alabama. I need a fishing boat now.
Need a fishing boat.
I'd buy me a little piece of property, a nice little house, and sit back and relax and wait to die.
Yep.
Well, I mean, at least you're
Leave
thinking
my family
positive.
everything I got.
Yep.
Yeah. You gonna leave them everything you got, Larry? What do you got?
You broke up crazy there, Ronnie.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe this headset. Can you hear me?
Real boy.
Now I hear you.
It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Kill my mother, kill my father, destroyed
I
my
hear you mumbling
marriage,
something.
Oh yeah, yeah,
took my children away.
yeah. Ruined his whole family.
That's right. Left me to starve to death in the single life.
Yeah. Yeah, my family is responsible for all of his troubles and woes. All of his self-inflicted wounds are my fault, my family's fault.
One of the worst things was the dead dog in the garbage.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And then to be so stupid as to like show that.
He has no shame.
Like
He don't
it's
care.
like it's an empty egg crate. Like it's garbage. Like Jesus. Right.
Imagine how many carcasses he's thrown out over the years, all them animals he's had.
Oh. That dog out back must be
Shit, at one time there had to been 10 pups running around out there. And that was when I was still living down there. Just imagine the mess. But I guess he's paying Tim to keep the grounds now, Larry. There's some lag between us and Larry, I think.
so somebody mows the grass and keeps up.
Yeah, somebody's. I'm sure he's paying somebody to do it. He ain't doing
As far
it.
as I know, Tim Davidson's cutting the grass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'll borrow your pen for a hot second, sir. Oh, never mind. I'll borrow this.
There you go. You can take that one. No, he's not here today again.
Who's Kentucky Swingers?
What?
Richie
Kentucky.
Rag, somebody wants you to say that you're a Kentucky swinger.
They're Kentucky Swingers. We're Kentucky Swingers.
That's a song.
One time I was making believe I was Vaughn, and I didn't know that people could record shit. I thought it was just off the cuff. And this guy, Olympus Bonds, and this other guy are asking Von Helton as me
Right.
questions.
Oh no.
And I just was answering them, and they were cracking up. And I had no idea that that would become a video that other people could see. And that's where Kentucky Swingers come from. And I had a
My
doll.
opinion, if
I
you're
had
going to do
I had the sausage
a video,
said,
you better plan on 100 people seeing it.
oh, 3,000 people saw that video. I wish I could find it. I didn't make it.
You can't even get a copy of it.
Not more.
Yeah. It might be somewhere. I don't know.
Get Nats to get on it. He'll find it for you.
Yeah.
I went back to one of my old shows that I posted about 2 years ago. I've had over 700 views.
Yeah.
All haters. All haters.
I think I did the first song about Von Helton almost 20 years ago.
I'll slip them in on you. Happens all the time.
20 years ago. That was back when he was designing the stealth bomber and
oh yeah,
all that stuff. Wasn't it?
That's just it. But you know what? I'm not going to bitch because this is the check we get actually on Black Friday.
Yeah.
So with me getting 65 hours in this week, I can shop.
This is I've had Daniel 3 hours this week. At 3 hours.
Yeah.
Of course, I had my stroke. So,
well,
but I worked about 3 hours that day too.
I'm thinking a nice Anison and some Tab.
And
Or maybe some test. Maybe some test. Get the test in there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys better be careful, man. You're planning a big party.
Try something else.
Put that in Fab in there.
I told him that Centrum Silver has come out with suppository form vials.
Oh, shit.
I want to check into that.
Just one a day, huh? Just one. One a day. You reckon that comes with a 10-inch applicator?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Special custom applicator for you.
That's it. That's it.
And
for
lube.
For your comfort.
Yeah. I don't think I'm
Grampy Lobster would be loving this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Loving it.
I never got to meet him personally.
Oh, he was a riot. He was a riot.
Richie, I'm supposed to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Come on down, Kenny. Come on down, Kenny.
Come on down, Kenny.
Come on down, Kenny.
Darken my door, Kenny.
Is that something Vaughn said?
Call that video.
Kenny KPZ.
Kenny KPZ. That's it. Come on down here, Kenny.
Vaughn used to think that I was Jay Stevio.
Oh, Jesus.
For some reason.
I don't know. Rotten's asking it.
Yeah.
He didn't call nobody out close. If he'd called me out, I went down there and beat his face in.
Rotten, he can probably see you writing it. So, I mean, you're wanting to, and you're welcome to come on here. I can have more on here.
No,
You can ask him personally yourself.
I don't see the chat. What do I got to do to see the chat?
You got to go back to YouTube and mute it if it's playing through your speaker.
Are you on a computer or a phone?
Computer.
Yeah, you can. You should be in StreamYard. Be able to click.
Open a separate window and go to YouTube.
It should be right there in your window. It should say comments on the side there. You should be able to look in.
Oh, it's on private.
Yeah, it should say comments, and you should be able to see everybody talking.
There you go. You see it now?
Yes.
There you go.
Hell, I didn't even know that.
If you're logged into YouTube, which I assume you are.
Yeah. I see 4 Aces just said something.
There you go.
Yeah, he is a psycho.
Come on down, Kenny.
Come on down.
He probably wrote the song.
I'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
I'll beat your ass.
If Kenny just showed up,
Von Hilton probably wrote it.
Fuck about the lulls. I don't give a fuck about the lulls. I'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
What evil did I do? What did I do to you people?
Oh, goddamn internet.
Motherfucker.
I'm thinking about having a Von Hilton special tonight, people.
You gonna have a Von Hilton
TV
special?
dinner.
Ooh, hell yeah! You got to mukbang that shit.
Did that back to Vaughn once. Vaughn, I'm tired of you.
Oh, yep, a Von Hilton special TV dinner.
Look here, Vaughn. Salisbury steak. Too bad you can't chew it. Oh.
Should have said something about the lulls.
Oh God, dude.
Can you imagine him actually talking in court?
I can't believe he's got the nerve to boast that he's
No.
got 190 IQ.
I can't.
That judge don't do that. Judge is laughing.
Dude, he couldn't do a
As he
jigsaw
rattles
puzzle.
off the names of the haters, Kenny KPZ, Anonymous Dick. The judge is going, get this guy out of here.
All right.
Maggie, my love.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Time's just dragging on, Todd.
That's it.
You
Cover up.
having
It does.
TV dinners tonight,
I'm
Todd?
surprised you're still here, Ronnie.
Eat TV dinner.
Yeah, I don't eat all them nitrates.
I'm thinking about it.
I still got some more. I got some more potato crust pizza. I got to eat up.
Ooh, yeah.
I made some pizza crust with
Well, the wife got them chicken, breast TV
Sounds
dinners
pretty good.
and then you take 3
with
eggs.
the mac and cheese and fried apples.
Yeah.
Pizza without all the calories.
They're always on my mind. I feel a ZZ Top song coming on. TV dinner.
That's dinner tonight. Leftover pizza.
Oh yeah. I don't know what we're having.
Sharp dressed man.
He makes a big old sheet pan of it, so I can never eat it all.
Yeah.
That was one of their favorites I had liked.
Now, I've been married 30 years. I get home cooked meals every day.
There you go. I get home cooked meals, but they're usually leftovers from when I home cooked them on the weekend.
She tries that leftover shit, but I ain't
Well,
much
I
on
give the wife a break sometimes, Ronnie. You can't work 'em work them day in, day out.
Yeah,
you got to give them a break sooner or later.
Well, mine won't eat that shit, so she's gonna cook because she wants to eat good too.
There you go. I like to cook for the week on the weekends.
Now we'll do pizza.
Remember, she's not your tank; she's your wife.
Oh, I know. They both run like a top, though. Okay.
Hell, mine's glad to say, yeah, I'll do you a TV dinner. That saves me time from cooking.
I haven't had a TV dinner in years. I don't even know what they taste like anymore.
Silver
Yeah,
tongue
it's been a
devil
while
now.
for me too.
Yeah.
Now she usually buys a couple of them for like quick lunches after she takes her shot or something.
I used to get those entrees.
That or peanut butter sandwiches, and
used to get those.
The low calorie.
she's not
one.
supposed to have bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Diabetes. No taters, pasta, or bread.
Oh no. Well, you can make my pizza with zucchini too. You don't have to use potatoes.
Yep, no pasta, no bread.
That's what I thought. What I thought.
I was just talking about you, baby. Oh, okay.
What this time? AutoZone commercials, Todd. Hey, buddy. Hey.
The hell of a way to think about it, Maggie.
Look at this place.
Maggie Dalzon. So we still doing TV dinners or what? You want, you could start mine.
When next Thursday is Thanksgiving, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and she's making me make a meatloaf.
Making a meatloaf?
Yeah, we're going to make meatloaf for Thanksgiving.
Meatloaf, mashed taters.
My
I
grandfather
couldn't
used to
find no roast beef. I wanted roast beef or like a big piece of fish like salmon or something, but I can't find any. Without buying something that's been frozen half of a year. We're tired of turkey. And I'm not allowed ham.
Here, you're gonna need that.
I ate turkey all summer long.
I love Thanksgiving food.
We do a lot of turkey sandwiches through
Makes
the
me sleepy.
summertime.
Ooh.
Now, my wife did do a turkey last year. She did really good. But she says not this. No, I think if we were probably going somewhere, we might, but it's just me and her, so we don't really need no big old turkey.
It's just me alone. I don't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see like you being alone cooking a 20-pound turkey.
No.
Yeah, we'll still have mashed potatoes and dressing, and definitely I'll have deviled eggs. But we eat deviled eggs all year round too. I don't just eat them on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Them are good summer snacks.
I keep forgetting what I'm doing here.
Summertime, we eat summer foods. Quick hamburgers, hot dogs, something that don't have to cook in the oven for over an hour. Now, my meatloaf, it stays in there for over an hour and a half. Usually our deer meat, we cook that for over 3 hours. You going to get a deer this year, Ronnie?
Yeah, I don't know. I got options.
You going to try to get a deer this year, Ronnie?
Yeah. Well, gun season here in Alabama is almost 2 months.
I mean, have you looked around anywhere around there? I mean,
yeah, my buddy just bought a place. I'm hoping to hunt it before the end of the year.
Okay.
I'm back.
Because, I mean, season should be coming in pretty quickly here.
Yeah. I don't think the rut's till like December here.
Yeah, and that's it, too. You got to see, when they go into rut down there.
Yeah, well, the climate.
You'll have to find out what their laws are and how many you're allowed to have and what you're allowed to kill.
Well, even the fish came in early this year because of the climate change. The water warmed up faster. They started hitting early compared to what I was used to.
Right.
Next one. Get some water.
Yeah, and you would think they get all different other kinds of fish down there too, though, Ronnie.
Yep. No.
The
only thing we really added was the alligator gar.
Or are they just man-made lakes?
No, it's rivers and lakes.
No, propels.
Water everywhere down here.
Water everywhere.
Yeah, man.
Well, I know. Cannot connect to the Gulf of Mexico, or does it just stop?
No, it goes all the way to the Gulf. Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile.
Because most of it would, go.
It's about 200 miles south of here.
Down there on the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Got that big bridge. I like that bridge. Or tunnel. We got tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Mobile tunnel. Got no flavored water in this place. What are we going to do?
Where you at, Walmart?
Wonder Water. No, that's in a Dollar General. I was just buy stuff. It's Wonder Water. Coupang. Not sparkling.
They're not carrying your brand, huh?
Yeah, they usually have some Propel up there in the freezer, or the refrigerator, but they're all out. Got vitamin water.
I got these gummies. It's childproof. I can't open it.
Blueberry juice concentrate, strawberry juice concentrate, stevia leaf extract. I'm out. Oh, here's Propel. There we go. Just the big old tall ones. Okay. I got them. See?
You get you the big boy water, huh?
Motherfucker.
We're going to get some berry. I like the black cherry, but they ain't got any. We'll get berry.
Slater says get a Mountain Dew.
No, I don't drink Mountain. I don't drink sodas. I don't need that shit. I don't need that junk. Cool.
I can't open this fucking thing.
They don't have any cold ones. I'd like a cold one. But you know what? I'll live.
Says press down and turn counterclockwise. That's what I'm doing.
Press down harder. Break that seal.
No, it's spinning. It's spinning, but
press down. Engage the other thing.
Well,
just do it for me. Open it.
Get yourself a hacksaw.
Fucking childproof, and I'm mystified.
You're gonna need a Snickers today. I don't need it.
I'm afraid of cutting myself.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
You have a butcher's knife.
Fuck.
Really satisfies me. Pack of peanuts.
Sleepy Time Plus.
Be a little.
They're from the dispensary.
Yeah, and a fat Reese cup while you're at it.
Dispensary.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy time, huh? You ready to go take a nap?
Yeah, probably shit.
No, I just wanted to get it open.
Snickers.
Fucking do it. You motherfucker.
Snickers, that's good stuff. Go.
Oh, he got the Snickers. Forget the Reese cup.
I ain't allowed to have it.
I'll have to find an adult to help me.
They got a sugar-free version of that?
Fucking about that.
Find a child to help you.
I need a Stinky.
Kid probably pop it right open.
I don't have
I ever thought of doing.
Throw one in the fridge. It's probably too big. Yeah, fuck yourself. It's too big.
Oh, look.
Too big. Big fridge.
Look at me and my girlfriend. She died last year.
Oh, sorry to hear that, bud. Oh, yeah.
Aw.
In my arms of a heart attack. It was terrible.
Yeah. Get out of here.
That sucks. What is the dollar store next door or something?
Yeah.
Already back?
Dollar General right next door.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Oh. Kitty, I saw you at least. So how pretty you are.
Can be a little too convenient, you know, you get them snacks and stuff. I don't want them sugary snacks. Don't want any of that.
Shoot, I can pound her on a bag of tater skins. What do you mean?
Just want water. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Oh, I gotta pull this. Be right back.
I ain't been doing nothing. Hanging out here.
Yeah. Maggie, that smoked turkey is definitely amazing.
Was he playing that?
Pull the parts. Hey, we're playing some piano.
We're playing the piano right now?
I hear it. Yeah, it's button right. Record that's down anywhere.
No, we don't have no ranch or nothing, do we?
Sounds somewhat talented.
Just barbecue sauce.
I don't want no barbecue. People, I'm still here. It looks like I'm buffing,
Eat a
but
Snickers, Todd. You're
I
not
am
yourself
gonna
when you're hungry.
mute it for a second.
No. Need something.
That's it. I think old Larry done wore Solar out. Solar probably
Yeah.
racked out.
Probably.
I busted him out, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's doing that shit right on live stream. I was like, what was that? He did him a big gagger right
Yeah,
in front of him.
you busted him out.
Yep. Well, don't do it on camera if you don't want nobody to say nothing. I mean, it was plain as day. He tried to be smooth about it too, like.
But we all seen him. I mean,
I'm sorry, Larry, but you should never put stuff in your nose. Smoking a little herbs one thing, but doing shit like that's another. That's just how I feel
yeah, I
about it.
seen him do it, Ronnie.
But I see how people get hooked on that shit. They get
It all
injured.
started with one Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah, and guys get hooked on that stuff. They'll get injured or something and get put on medication, and then when the medication runs out, they turn to illicit drugs. What you got there? What is that? What is that? Vaughn on tax day? That's pretty cool.
You got ketchup? No, you don't want mayonnaise.
No, I don't want
Man.
mayonnaise. I don't want
What you
mustard,
eat?
and I don't want ketchup.
What are you eating, Larry?
No, I don't want tartar sauce with you.
That's a rug I made. That's why I'm Richie Ruggs.
Richie Ruggs.
No, baby.
Richie Ruggs.
Writing on it. So.
That's a nice sounding old upright you got, Richie. Pretty well in tune. Got a nice sound to it.
Only about a third of it works.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. I have an electric keyboard right under me here.
That maybe.
Me too. I don't have an acoustic anymore. I got rid of it.
Yeah.
I just play electric now.
Never tried A1 on chicken.
Morning, I got to go play some trauma. Stuff I've never played before too, which is always fun.
Sour cream and chicken, yeah.
I destroyed a grand piano one time. It was terrible.
Got the music right here. Let's print that out. Hey, for
music in me. Oh.
Got to print it out. Yeah. There we go. Music here. Go.
No.
I told Jacob, Jay, if he's done, if he's not full to come over here.
We're having show and tell.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's going to his girlfriend's, he's going to his mom and dad, and he's going to his sisters.
He ain't coming here.
I said, if he wants.
Quit flirting with the delivery man.
Oh.
He's cute.
Oh, April, getting in trouble.
He's just flirting. I'm not pulling him in the car.
You might as well pull him out of the car and take care of it. Open this for me, baby.
Does not mean I want to jump over. guys.
No freebies. No freebies.
I'm not like that.
Well,
I'm
you know
married.
we are still alive.
I don't care. We're married. I'm gonna stay. You know.
Got the
So you better stop that. I
look at what
can't
we
use
got.
this open.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
It's all new stuff to me. We got the 3 pieces
3 pieces.
by Isaac Albanese.
Isaac Albani.
Oh, from Sweet Española, arranged for bass, trombone, and piano.
Oh.
We've got the
Well, you can see that stuff now, can't you, Richie?
Elegy for tenor or bass, trombone, and piano by
Oh.
Joe Buono.
I had it open, but I can't.
And and I got the solo part too. That's always nice.
I had it open. It's the best.
Oh.
Then we have there we go, some jazz. G-Force. G-Force. As this Japanese guy. G-Force.
Whoa.
Got some stuff to. That's
no,
morning.
no, it's only 5:35. You got 25
Well,
minutes.
sounds like it's well-rounded with culture.
Yeah, it's something to do.
See what your sugar is.
Drive over to Stillwater and play with some students and make a little money.
Heck yeah. Well, yeah.
Used to do a lot more of it.
I play acoustic guitar recreationally.
There you go. I used to play for all them kids. 70 juries a semester. It's crazy.
I got a bass, so I learned how to play it a little
Yeah,
bit.
you said you were playing some bass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's always
I
good.
got an old Harmony solid body bass.
I got a bass right here.
There you
Nice. There you go.
go. I wish
Heck
I was
yeah.
home. Pull my 5-string out, a little Fender PJ, and
Oh, yeah.
There's buckwheat again.
I got one of them little cheap Fender box guitars.
Yeah.
Just something to play around on.
something to do.
So, well, I do a lot at the campfires. We do them Civil War reenactments and stuff, and I'll play around the campfire.
390 means you're high.
Losing Larry.
Like yours.
Sound like an episode of Cops where they was bleeping without the license plate or something like that. Bleep back, George 5-4.
What's that cost?
You know what?
All I caught was license plate.
Yeah. We get a little bit of lag there.
On the take 5
I'm about ready to take a break, do something productive.
Did Vaughn get his new license plates? I don't know.
Put these in my
here too long already. Oh. What the hell?
Why do I have a Mickey Mouse badge?
Yeah, I thought this was the meal with the apples. It don't have apples. It's got corn.
They're looking mighty fine.
That's one of the foods I miss, Ronnie. Grandma
What's that,
Reva used to make the best fried banana apples I've ever tasted.
That's breakfast food.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good.
She cooked them, but they were always the best.
Whoa.
It's flow hour.
Oh.
Out you go. Go flash drive.
God It sucks getting old, man. I got aches and pains.
Got aches and pains on your aches and pains. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks getting old.
Yeah, it does.
Better than the alternative.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Yeah. Better than the alternative.
Well, after combat, everything's a gift.
Fair enough.
Your shape is a wiener.
Oh, well.
Ape is a wiener.
Well, like that.
Your shape is a wiener.
Fancy little trick right there.
Oh.
Little barcode scanner.
Gotcha. Time to put this on the charger. Keep that charged all day. Holy cow.
Well, you almost down to the last hour. Oh, no, you got 2 hours. You got an hour and 20 minutes left.
Hour 20.
Yep.
Oh, God.
If I lose my last driver at 5, they'll all call me. They'll all need something last minute.
Right.
Guess who's here to take it?
As soon as he walks, as soon as the last driver walks out the door, they'll order a whole basket full of stuff.
It'll be in Broken Arrow or somewhere 10 miles away. Every day. And the highways back up out here. And it's
Mm-hmm. Rush hour traffic trying to get over there.
trying to get over there and get a part to. It's crazy. It's about every day. Usually I got another guy here with me, but he's out sick with pneumonia.
Oh, yeah.
Like everybody else. Everybody's got the pneumonia right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's that walking pneumonia, they call it.
People around here keep saying, "Oh, it's another kind of COVID." They're just not calling it COVID now. I had it. Didn't feel like COVID. Felt like my lungs were on fire.
I never tested positive for the COVID virus,
Yeah,
but
me neither. Never got it.
I got the shots. I had to have them because my daughter was in college at UK.
Oh yeah.
And me and my wife would move her in and out after every semester, so we had to have the shot to be able to go on campus.
Oh wow! Just to get on campus.
It was a requirement for us to go into buildings and stuff. We had to have that little immunization card.
What were they? They're stationed outside of Lexington. Wait a minute, sir.
No, they literally would check it like in the foyer when you go into one of the dorm buildings.
Oh, the card.
They'd have a little desk there, yeah, and they'd be checking.
Wow.
If you was escorting a student, bringing their stuff in the building and stuff, you had to wear a mask and prove you had immunization.
I'll be damned.
I never got COVID either.
Sorry, sir. Park's closed. Moose have
Right. Like Buster
I don't know why
Scruggs,
it's
go
still
in and
showing
order a
us all
beer.
buffing.
The beer's illegal. Well, what are they drinking?
Oh Jesus! I needed a coupon, and I didn't have any coupons.
Oh, Ron White. Yeah.
Where do I get these coupons? They point that line. We can make some kind of deal. I just need a 6-pack. Doggone it.
Or Larry the Capable Guy.
Fire
truck.
Get her done.
Yeah, I miss Mr. Lobster.
So one of the engines on the plane quit. How far you think they made it? All the way to the scene of the crash.
Loved watching.
Non-stop flights. Fuck you. I want my flight stop. Preferably at an airport.
It's just not funny. I got to get on a plane in the morning.
It's those stops in the middle of a trailer park I'm worried about.
All right.
I insist that my flight stop. That was Carlin. That's George Carlin, like in the 70s.
George Carlin.
We're some old fuckers.
Oh, yeah, that makes me feel old, Todd. You got to quit.
Hoorah!
Or what's the other one? Gallagher. That's another
Gallagher.
older one. Yeah. Yeah, with
It's
the big
spices.
mallet. Yeah. Melon Crazy was the name of that show.
Mm-hmm. You know, people show up with the plastic in the front row.
Yeah.
Woo. Those were good times.
Yeah. Well, some of us can remember what Michael Jackson looked like before the fire. That's bad, ain't it?
Real good person.
That was Richard Pryor, wasn't it?
Oh, Richard Pryor set himself on fire too. Yeah.
Fun of himself, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson was doing a Pepsi commercial and his hair caught fire, burning his ass up.
Yep. He's running down the street. Shit.
Yeah, that nose of his never looked the same after that.
I saw Michael Jackson sing live at Studio 54.
Oh, he's a great artist. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I grew up as a kid listening to him. You know.
The music was piped in, but he was on like a catwalk singing. He did like 3 songs.
Yeah.
On the catwalk.
He's kind of like a Trump. You know, you don't really approve of his personal life, but that doesn't mean he ain't good at what he does. You know.
Yeah.
And of course, Vaughn said he used to hang around 54 to try to pick up chicks.
There's just something bad and wrong with having an amusement park in your yard. No children. It's just a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you got pet monkeys and shit. You know, I mean, what kid wouldn't love a pet monkey?
True. Fruit snack.
Oh, breakfast machine. You have a pet monkey? Oh shit.
Why wouldn't I have a pet monkey?
Oh.
Why not?
Why
Oh,
wouldn't?
you
Why wouldn't I have one?
I don't know.
You have to have a pet monkey.
Sure. Yeah. No.
It's pretty cute. His name is Bingo.
Yeah, I don't think I have one stuffed animal in my collection. Just don't.
I have a lot of pets.
You got how many stuffed animals you got, Todd? Got you a dinosaur? Oh, Stegosaurus. Nice.
Stegosaurus. S-T-E-G-O-S-A.
Oh, he can spell too. Woo, gosh. That's that 190 IQ kicking in right there. Oh, he bites too.
I have a dinosaur too.
Yeah.
Which I have.
Now you did it, Todd.
Now I did it. Started it.
Which I have.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
You had. Oh.
Mm.
You break it?
No, I didn't break it.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems he seems a little nervous.
It's a pincushion. His name is Petey.
Oh, he's got a name? Oh, cool.
Yeah, of course
Got a name, Todd.
Of course he has a name.
The pincushion has a name.
Look what else I have.
Yeah, it's a turtle. It has a name.
Look what else I have.
Oh, what's he got now? Oh,
shoe.
A Mexican freaking, what do they call them? Mariachi shoe? Is that a mariachi? Is that from a mariachi band? That guy had to be little.
It opens up.
I forgot.
Secret compartment.
Oh, nice.
It's fucking dynamite. Everything who the fuck is calling?
Yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore.
Yeah, what do you want, fucko?
And the big man in the black suit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I said hello. It's the fucking phone.
Whoa.
A fucking phone.
Yeah. You called me, you asshole.
Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
Oh, shit.
Fuck your mother.
All right.
All day long.
Hey, fuck your mother.
I thought it was your phone for a minute, Todd.
It'll ring again in about 7 minutes.
How dare you talk to your mother like that? God.
What was that meme? That was years ago. Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
What was that meme? I can't remember it now.
I don't have dinosaur.
Get the fuck out of here.
My mom would have knocked me across the room talking like that to her.
Yeah, you think I don't
Ronnie,
have
I hate to tell you, your mom would have too.
Oh, I caught the backhand plenty of
Look
times.
at my long
Saying
neck.
dumb shit. Believe me.
Is it, Jonathan?
Oh yeah, brontosaurus.
I ain't bullshit. This one, that's how he stands up.
Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus.
It says so right on his belly.
Oh man, don't humor me. Yo. This is too good. What's gonna happen next?
This one. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh yeah, another one. So
This
you're a
one-
collector.
This one has a battery and it'll walk.
Oh shit. We got mechanized infantry now.
It's fucking boss.
It's the boss. Oh yeah.
Do you want to play with it? I'll share.
Yeah, you know what I got? You know what I got?
What
That's
you got?
like a Blue Devil.
A head gasket sealer.
Blue Devil.
Is that good stuff?
Azul Diablo. Azul Diablo.
Oh, Azul Diablo.
That's the
Ask
best.
for it by name, huh?
PC. Azul Diablo.
I mean, you still carry regular old American Permatex, don't you?
American.
Permatex right there. I mean,
America.
You don't have this one.
Need that high temperature, that orange stuff.
Yeah, the orange shit's good stuff.
You mean?
On crackers.
Well, let's see. If I was going to do head gaskets, it'd have to be that Permatex shit.
This is like mahogany, hand carved.
Black. That's the stuff.
Somebody put some time into that.
Oh yeah.
What is it? An aardvark?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
An aardvark.
Oh, we've got all kinds of rare artifacts, Todd.
We have any
It's show and tell.
Show and tell, yeah. We got the Larry show and tell hour.
Aardvark's a good spelling bee word.
There you go.
Aardvark. Aardvark.
Yeah, there is 2 A's in that.
There's 3 A's in aardvark.
Well, I mean, in the beginning, there's
There are
2
2 at the top, yeah. People, they'll spell it wrong. They'll go AV. They'll go ARDVAADK. So, no, that's not RK.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how.
It's called vocabulary.
Aardvark. And then you spell it.
Is there any other word that starts AA?
Oh, plenty of them. Plenty of them.
Like what?
Let me think. Plenty of them.
AA?
You can learn shit in here.
Yeah. There's Aardwolf. It's another person. Nothing super common. You know, I just say Aardvark and Aardwolf is all I can think of. I think Arg.
I thought it was always neat that if you spelled radar backwards, it spelled radar.
Yes,
That's that 190 IQ at work right there.
that's called a palindrome. A word spelled the same.
Palindrome.
Backward, a palindrome. Yeah. Another good spelling bee word. Palindrome. PALINDROME. Palindrome.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be writing this down or something.
I feel like palindrome should be a palindrome.
Oh.
But it's not.
But it's not, because it's not spelled.
Not spelled the same.
You can't spell it backwards.
Race car. That's a good palindrome. Race car.
Race car.
A Toyota.
Yeah.
Zero res.
Wow.
The word suppose should be replaced with be pose.
Well,
it makes more sense.
Why do you drive in a parkway and park in a driveway? Does that make any sense?
Because there was a 3-year-old kid here that stayed here for a while, and he could never say suppose, and he would always say be-pose.
Oh.
And then I realized, that makes more sense. It's actually be-pose. This is supposed to be that. Be-pose. Anyway, I'll stop now.
You digress? Okay. Oh, come on, J-Dubs. Come on.
Yeah.
Join us.
Wilson got it. Race car. There you go.
race car. Yeah.
Race car. It's a good palindrome.
Wilson.
A man, a plane, a canal, Panama.
Hello, Wilson.
I know. That's a good one.
Shannon, where does it hurt, Shannon? Tell us where it hurts.
Oh, it hurts right here.
I'm still trying to talk my wife into releasing that video she's got where she's chewing Vaughn out.
Oh yeah, we need to see it.
Oh, it's solid gold.
Needs to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. And what he didn't know is my boy was videoing the whole thing too.
Yeah.
He's got the whole video.
We need to release the door lock tapes too.
Oh, you guys seen that when I made that shit eating grin when I was changing the locks? Yeah.
The doorknob saga.
That's it. Well, he was pissed about that, wasn't he?
He was.
I'm going to
but
jail. I'm going to
had him
jail.
It's impressive.
Federal prison.
Yeah, for the
Yeah, he's
longest
going to
time.
sue you because you kept him from his free internet.
Oh no.
Right. Well, secretly for the longest time, I think he was trying to bait me. He wanted me to come down there and beat his ass so he'd have something to cry about.
Yeah.
And I just wouldn't oblige him, and even though I really wanted to a few times.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to box the man in the ring for charity.
There was more than once that his mother was the only one that saved him. The only reason I wasn't over wailing on him. She asked me not to.
Who can set this up? Charity match.
I don't know.
To go there, so.
Dude, that'd be great.
For charity. Raise some money for kids, cancer for kids.
Well, let me know if you need somebody in your corner. I'll hold your spit bucket and everything if I need to.
Yeah, I won't need you for long.
I'll be ready to throw in the towel if you need help right there. I won't let you get down and out too bad before I throw in.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Shannon has a hot ass and wants it kissed.
Wow.
Preferably by Todd. That's what.
Hot ass and wants a kiss. No, I don't generally kiss, but I might make an exception for Shannon.
Ooh.
Well.
Possible. It's possible.
Call me. He gonna get them digits. Oh, he gonna get them.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's got my phone number. I showed you the letter I wrote to Vaughn. It's got my phone number on it.
Well.
I'm sorry, Wilson wants a
Wilson.
link to the show.
Oh, Larry, could you drop a Streamlabs link, please, sir?
So I wonder what J-Dubs did with that ring.
Sending the
invitation. Sold it.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, J-Dubs had that diamond ring. You think he sold it, or you think the police got that?
I think he got that from his mother.
You think it was his mother's?
Yeah. I don't think he bought shit.
Well, he was right out of one talking about getting married to, I guess, some colored chick he was dating there for, it was, what, a week?
Last he told Cisco he was going to Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone.
Moved to Sierra Leone over in Africa. It's one of them African countries. Inland.
Yeah. Oh.
Deep forest.
Well, he can still correspond with Vaughn when Vaughn moves to Russia. They'll be able to be pen pals and shit.
I thought he didn't like Schwarzes.
What do they speak? They speak English in Sierra Leone. It's perfect for him.
Okay.
English is the official language of Sierra Leone. And it's not inland. It's on the west coast. My bad. It's right there in the bump of the nose of Africa. Down there by Equatorial Guinea. But they also speak Mindy, Temne, Limba, and Creole.
Creole.
In Sierra Leone.
Too many languages.
The most widely spoken is Creole. Uh-oh, we lost Larry. He'll be
I love Creole food, gosh.
Somebody said, is Creole the same as Creole?
Yes.
No. Creole. Creole is an English-based Creole spoken mainly in Sierra Leone. I'll be damned. It is. So if you're from Nolans, you'd fit.
What do you want, fucko?
All right.
Maybe they make a damn good etouffee in Sierra Leone.
You guys hear anything?
Maybe they got a good pheasant under glass over there.
Right in. Pheasant under glass is special food.
That's it. That was it.
Here comes Larry. Yeah.
There goes Larry.
Hey, Larry, I'm out. Nobody can stand this kind of aggravation. Larry, I'm out. Larry, I'm back in. The American people have spoken.
Wilson is looking to come in.
Wilson wants to come in. Outstanding.
I hate when Vaughn says outstanding.
Yeah. Outstanding.
Welcome, Wilson.
Howdy, folks.
Hey, Wilson.
I have to give a tip of the hat to Fat Photog for making my avatar. He did it kind of Johnny on the spot.
That's a nice one. Knife to his neck. Nice.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do it, Marty?
Jesus. Gee. So is that like a compilation of Cyrax and Vaughn? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Nice.
Do I think that this whole Vaughn Marty alliance has the potential for some laughs? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do I think it's going to happen? Probably not.
Yeah, he's not interesting enough. I was telling people earlier a little bit about Marty's community. Maybe you'd like to expand on that for me, Wilson, since you've been in there longer than I have, or around them more than I have, anyway. The type of people Marty in his Discord, particularly.
Yeah, the term unhinged comes to mind.
I think the thing I said was if Vaughn thinks he's had it bad with the trolls so far,
Marty's community will dog walk him.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
If Vaughn wants to bitch about how trolls, haters, and naysayers hacked his Twitch account, motherfucker, like Marty's friends will hack your fucking bank account.
Yeah, they're crazy people. Nuts. I lasted about an hour in that Discord, and I'm like, this is not the place for me, Jack.
Yeah, there have been a couple Cyrax Discords that I have just noped the fuck out of because these people are like, you should not be on the internet.
Yeah.
There was a whole thing between Marty and, for those who remember, Rumor Research Lab. Todd, do you remember Rumor Research Lab?
I do. Yeah, I liked Rumor Research Lab. We got along famously.
Yeah, until she fucking went nuts and like abandoned her kid.
And it was
so
so fast. It happened so fast.
But like she legitimately like DDoS Marty's like personal information and like got
Vaughn
access.
Hilton eating on live again.
Where's he live?
Vaughn's live?
Shit. God damn it.
Larry, did you say Vaughn is live?
No.
I think he's froze again.
No, I was licking like Von Helton.
Oh, licking like Vaughn now. I licked his envelope this morning like he would have.
Let me get a go-gurt.
It's one of those manila envelopes, about 13 by 11, whatever they are, a little oversized. Oh, tasted nasty.
I like my envelopes pre-moistened.
Pre-moistened. I like that. Yeah, I like to have one of those rubber rollers full of liquid.
Yeah.
I didn't have one. I just had my tongue.
Sometimes that's all you have.
At the post office.
They didn't offer to do it for you?
They did not. That is not included with certified mail.
Well, that is a poor customer.
I think that should be included with certified mail. They should lick your envelope for you.
I mean, you're paying for it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's poor customer service.
$6 to send something to Manchester, Kentucky. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. But you get a little green thing.
On demand, motherfucker. On demand.
It really all depends. Now, if for some reason you were mailing a thoroughbred there to Kentucky, $6 in postage, really not that
Really
bad
not
a deal.
a big deal. I went to a UPS store to find a notary this morning. I was driving along. You saw him. The guy that was my notary wasn't in a wheelchair, but he was sitting down in a chair, and he was kind of like this, right in the thing. Crazy for me that he's a notary. He spends his day writing, and he was kind of decrepit, digits going on there. Maybe he did it. Just took about 5 times longer than it probably should to stamp it and sign a couple of numbers. But that's neither here nor there. Oh my God, we lost Ronnie Ray. We're losing Larry. Larry's spinning. Larry's spinning like a top. Larry is in and out. Maybe it's me. Is it me?
No.
Still see Richie moving.
It might be for the fact that Larry's been live for damn near 12 hours.
Yeah, StreamYard's just saying punt.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got another 55 minutes in this hellhole, so I'm just going to stay here.
Yay. Yay.
My driver's
fun.
got him till 6.
More fun.
Oh, Angel.
More fun.
Yeah, I did appreciate Fat Batog's video this morning of Vaughn bitching about how he was down to 205 and now he's up to 210.
Oh, was it on? You doing morning coffee?
I didn't catch it. Fatog just did like a quick 2-minute video.
I'll check
it out.
Yeah,
Vaughn bitching about how he was starving to death. First person in the history of humanity starving to death while weighing over 200 pounds.
Yeah. at 5'5" or whatever he is, 5'6". I don't know. I'll give him 5'7". I'll be generous. 5'7".
I'd say
healthy.
I'd say 5'5".
Why he's eating a TV dinner?
Oh, he was
Yeah, go ahead.
There was an old video of him doing karaoke of Some Kind of Wonderful, and he's standing next to a bookcase. If he's 5'7", that bookcase is 10 feet tall.
Well, Larry's met him in person, so I'll take a middle 5 feet, somewhere in there. But I'm 5'11" and I'm 190, and I'm overweight, folks. I'm not obese, but I'm a solid 50 overweight.
I mean, I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". I'm 250, and I'm a big old fat fuck.
Is he 200? At Vaughn's height, he had to be about 160.
I'm 5'9" and under 140.
There you go. Maybe a little under then. Sounds a little under. You got to start eating, man.
I'm about 5'10" and a half and 267.
Yeah. Larry can confirm I'm about 5'11", right?
So I'm a little overweighted still.
If I was 5'9" and 440 pounds, I would just go down the street knocking people out.
There you go.
I go,
Just beat the shit out.
fuck you. Boom. Hey, you. Fuck you.
Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
I used to weigh 360.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I think me at my heaviest, I was about 290.
Jesus.
I approached 250, but didn't quite get there. Maybe 240.
You guys are gigantic.
Yeah.
But I will still fuck you up.
Just fall harder. Damn. Hit the ground harder.
I've been in 3 fights in
Yeah.
my life. 3-0. I never even got hit.
Nice.
I didn't want them to hit me, so I just and I had to stop the fights by hitting them.
I excelled at getting hit, especially in Taekwondo club.
That's a good thing.
I excelled at being a punching bag. I'm really good at it. I've been knocked out on the mat more times than I could count. It's always an interesting experience.
No.
Where am I?
Did you
I'm
guys
just at the
ever have to, go ahead.
I'm just at the age where if you really want to get into it with me, there's no telling what I might do. I might bite your fucking nose off.
Yeah, I ain't got to fight fair.
Did you guys ever have to climb the rope in 7th grade up to
sure.
the?
Yeah.
So they showed a picture. It's fucking 30 feet.
Yeah, it's up there.
With this 2-inch mat.
If you fall, you're fucked.
And I never remember.
No, I
anyone
told the coach I wasn't doing.
But it was a long way.
Yeah, I remember.
Here, let me show you my Owen Hart impression. If you know, you know.
He had flexible bones back then. Come on.
Owen Hart died, right?
Yeah, because he fell 30 feet onto a wrestling mat.
Right.
Wow.
And they took him away and kept wrestling, right?
Yeah, They have to. They have to.
I went to
Yes.
WrestleMania 2. It was great.
What was that? That wasn't Piper and Mr. T.
On live TV.
Oh, there was so many. I don't
Yes.
remember. I remember Macho
Yeah,
Man
they couldn't stop it after it happened.
in a steel cage match. Oh my God. And Hulk is out and Randy's climbing up the cage, and this person from the audience, like a 70-year-old woman, goes up to the ring and is smacking Macho Man in the legs with an umbrella.
Yep.
Yeah. And the staff couldn't tell if it was part of the act or not. And finally they realized this is just a civilian. Get this lady out of here. And Macho Man's looking down like, who the fuck is this? It was crazy.
Rise.
Well, I mean, that's what I've been saying about the whole Tyson, Jake Paul fight. It was Jerry Lawler, Andy Kaufman version 2. It was a work.
There's so few punches even thrown.
Yeah.
Forget about landing.
It was ridiculous.
It's like, Mike, you got to hit the guy.
Vaughn saying that footwork doesn't matter in boxing, you just stand there and take it.
Right.
Vaughn having any sort of interpretation that Mike Tyson won that fight is just freaking hilarious.
Oh, fuck.
But and he was a boxer, right? Yeah. So he knows how to fight forward. It's like Vaughn, that's not how they score fights. They score with punches thrown and landed. Dumbass. But you wouldn't know that because you never were in a boxing ring. Right?
Well, like Vaughn's whole mentality of like boxing, to where you just stand there and you keep on getting hit until you can land a punch. It reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons, where Homer is just like, it's impossible to knock him out because he has like an extra layer of like brain fluid. To where his whole tactic is he just lets people punch themselves exhausted and he just like knocks them over.
Nice.
Rope it to.
Oh, I'll trade stinky punches 2-1.
Yeah. Let's trade punches. Somebody set this up. I'll drive anywhere.
Huh. Now who's he?
45 minutes more of this place of death. This place drags on. You should see it here on Saturdays. Oh, you have. I've streamed from here on Saturday. It's dismal. Slow, but I did. I did almost $5,000 in sales today. So it's a decent day.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm $1 million store. I do $1 million a year. A lot of parts.
Oh, God, I would have been home like 3 hours ago, but we had to do like extra prep work because it's was it Pittsburgh versus Cleveland tonight?
Oh yeah. Jesus. Thursday night football.
Who's playing tonight? Anybody good?
Pittsburgh, Cleveland.
Okay.
Steelers and the Browns. Browns and the Steelers. The Browns.
I'll give Browns fans credits. They're less obnoxious than Bengals
I
fans.
definitely got to give it to the Steelers.
Yeah. And Larry's still a Cowboys guy, despite being from Ohio. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I've been with them so long, man. It's just
You need to jump on that
I don't
Chiefs
know
fan.
why they
do
just
it.
suck.
Jump on the Chiefs. It's time.
Yeah, they're not doing good.
So I saw a meme today where it was like
We
the
got
only
the
man.
best most paid quarterback in the NFL, but
You do. We do.
I saw a meme today where like the only man capable of saving the Cowboys' chances in this season.
What do you
It's
want?
just a picture. It's a picture of Al Bundy wearing a Cowboy shirt.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns against.
Speak louder. No one cares.
yeah, now the Buckeyes are playing really good. We only
Yeah, the
lost
Bucs are,
one this year, and
the
that's
Bucs are doing really good.
Nice, Richie. Nice. Fuck your
I
mother.
think we're the leader of the top 10 right now,
Fuck your mother.
or the Big Ten.
All day long.
All day long.
All right, Todd. What high school did Al Bundy play for?
I can't remember. I was doing the spiel and I couldn't remember.
Polk High?
Polk High.
Polk High, yeah. Polk High, that was it. Couldn't remember.
I did a song about Kelly Bundy. Funny as fuck. I don't want to walk you home from class. I just want to fuck your ass.
God, Jesus. Wow. Some good water. Propel, it's good.
Gracious.
So this is it, huh?
This is it.
And the Aces win.
This is what I've been missing.
I just made about $40 million.
Fantastic.
Nice. You found another lockbox?
Did you rob Vaughn's mom twice?
Yeah. Must be the one my kid snuck over here.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Did Vaughn bring
I
up?
couldn't believe he said that I stole money from Alice sending my kid to college.
Like, wasn't your son already in college?
When everybody can go online and watch my son graduate. He's finishing his last year right now.
Yep.
He took up computer science. This is his 4th year.
Oh, absolutely. You know that.
And how much were those $1,000 bills worth ultimately? Like billions?
Trillions.
Oh, what's it be?
Clearly.
Because, it's common knowledge that the practice of buying money is very popular these days.
Exactly.
Here's a $1,000 bill. What will you give me for it?
Rosie the Riveter.
Yeah.
She was only 9, but she built those ships.
Yeah, little Larry is the man. Yep. He's my only kid that made it to the college. And got a good recommended from the high school. He finished high school with a 4.2 average. And he's still at a 4.2 average in college. So he's doing good.
Yeah, but Vaughn was 190.
Yeah, Vaughn finished high school with a 190 GTA.
I think he was measured against like a closet full of rags or something.
Yeah.
That's how he got to 190.
Yeah.
Remember, he said he read Moby Dick. I go, what was it about? He said it's about
them all in before all them numbers he put in there.
He said Moby Dick was about fishing. Not all entirely wrong, but come on.
No, it's the fact that it's one of the biggest things about him that it brings my piss to a boil. Because like I'm a reader. I read a lot. Yeah. He's been saying it for years that his favorite Shakespeare quote was, first of all, he fucks up the quote. From my heart I stab at thee. First of all, that's not Shakespeare. That's Melville. And second of all, it's from hell's heart I stab at thee.
Right. And I'm surprised he didn't argue it was from Star Trek.
It is from Star Trek, but
no, it's from Moby Dick.
Right.
No, it's because it is technically from Star Trek because it's Khan constantly quoting Moby Dick.
Right. Yep.
But then when he says that, I've read all of Shakespeare's books. Shakespeare didn't write books. He wrote plays.
Right.
And then what's the one he says? Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well, which isn't wrong too. It's alas, poor Yorick, I knew him
Horatio.
So he's wrong about that too. He's wrong about everything. Doesn't matter what it is. It's gonna be wrong.
I think the quote is Vaughn is always wrong.
Yeah, I came up with that. That's
correct.
Odd original.
That's a bingo.
It's a bingo. The only thing I've contributed to this community, Vaughn is always wrong. It's a truism. It's a truism.
Yeah, very true.
Amazing. I mean,
hello, warrior.
Even a broke dick dog's ride a couple times a day.
That's right.
And damn it, Todd, like when you were on Marty's panel, when he brought up ask Vaughn about the dogs, and Vaughn brought up Midnight, I wish you would have kind of jumped to the bed and be like, no, let's talk about Sissy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is Sissy still there?
I was trying to let Marty lead. I was just trying to be a good little troll. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When Marty started playing the fucking Limbo song, I nearly pissed my pants.
Yep, I'm getting lower. Get lower. It was at that point I figured out pretty quick what Marty. I played along.
The best that we can hope for is we're gonna get Vaughn and Cyrax on the same panel.
Yeah. Holy cow.
And I think that might be like divided by zero.
Yeah. It'd be an event, that's for sure. Definitely be an event.
I think Vaughn is a frustrated
singer. When it happens, I want to watch it.
It's Vaughn what he would want to do. He would want to be like a crooner, not in a rock band. He would just want to be a singer.
Yeah. Maybe.
You mean like a lounge singer?
Something like that, yeah. Like a Jerry Vale type. Chances are.
Oh my God.
Are you listening to this out here? So this guy has stripped out this nut or bolt, right?
Right.
And so he's wanting to rethread the bolt.
He needs a die.
He needs a die?
Die. We have a die and tap set out there.
The guy needs to die.
Do we know if it's metric or standard?
Oh man, when I work on cars, I just make it worse. I ended up with extra bolts. I throw them over my shoulder. I am not the mechanical type. I just buy I buy another one. Fuck them.
Yeah, when it comes to working on cars, I'll just here, fix it. I'll pay you money.
Yeah, little stuff, but I'm not going to screw around with the brakes.
Yeah, I can change a battery. I can change a headlight.
Yeah,
that's me too. I send it to the mechanic.
Yeah.
I try to find a guy that knows a guy first.
To be crawling up a car and doing anything anymore.
But YouTube is just fantastic. You just type in what it is you're trying to do, and they'll show you kind of how to do it.
Can't get no worse than what it was.
Huh.
But snow already melted.
You're going to get snow, Larry? Winter advisory in Manchester.
Yeah, we got our for today, and
Yeah, no, I used to do my own mechanic work, but electronics and all this and that, I don't even mess with none of that.
No.
Give me a 1960s or 70 car, and I'm tickled pink.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I mean, Larry, you stole Von's Gran Torino, didn't you?
You know, original GTO would work fine for me.
Refreshing.
You're getting PlayStation 5? Yeah, I've never had a 5. We've had them all but the 5. And my boys destroy them just as quick as I buy them.
Yep.
I hear the microwave.
Cool. Strong stuff.
Oh,
the wife must took her shot and she's getting ready to eat her dinner.
Woo!
So that's the running time in red, 11 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Coming up
A little
Todd
late on Earth.
Wilson.
Todd, just because you just did that, next year
Yeah,
for
we got-
Halloween, you have to be Ric Flair.
Woo!
Woo!
I kind of got the look now, the white hair. I'm getting there. But I could do the hair upright. Look like Ric Flair.
Just slick it back,
Woo!
and he's gone.
When I was about 8, I patted Bruno Sammartino on the chest. If you know who that is.
I could watch some
The-
Ric Flair. Go get a script going. Yeah, I could do that.
Bruno Sammartino, the longest running champion of all time.
Indeed.
He was a champion in the 50s. I don't know about the longer running, maybe.
And the 60s and the 70s, like Bruno Sammartino is a legend.
Oh yeah, like the Babe Ruth of wrestling.
There you go.
It was live outside before it was like big on TV. My aunt brought us there. She was screaming. It was great. Bobo Brazil, Argentina Paulo. Who else was there? The Kangaroo Brothers, Australian guys. Oh, Haystacks Calhoun wrestled like 4 midgets.
Haystacks Calhoun.
He was throwing them off of him like they were squirrels.
Because he was like 6'10" and like 700 pounds.
Yeah.
Kick Joe Lewis's ass.
All right, fellas, it's 6:30. I gotta get dinner started.
Yeah,
Larry,
dinner.
thank you for having me on.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Nice to talk to you.
Tomorrow. Bye.
It's on the podcast.